Excellent. Fantastic. So, we're live now. Chat can let us know, it is tradition, to let Rags know how bad and borked the audio is so it can be fixed. Hello everyone, how are you? I'm Rags, and I'm not alone this time. I've brought some pals, some acquaintances, some people. I'm here with Patrician and Andy from you see, you use a different name than you use multiple names. Oh my goodness. I want to go live in a bunker after playing this game. I don't know. Real quiet. Okay, yeah. I just give me some updates and feedback on the we can't hear them. What the fuck? See, we only hear Rags. Oh wait, no, none of you guys talk. They haven't said much. Yeah. YouTube chat, desktop audio. So why don't I hear them? Literally can't hear Patrician or Bunker. Are you gonna turn the Let's do this. Okay, talk now. Can they hear you now? So what I've decided to do, I've turned on desktop audio and turned off game capture. So the game capture audio. So maybe that's what's happening. You sound fine. The other two are nothing. So we'll see if we can get some feedback. Yeah, the other two homies are hella quiet. Okay, that's weird. See them popping up and down, but no audio. Quiet, but it's consistent across all Halo streams you've done. Still no? See, this is... God damn it. Why can't things be easy? So it's not that.
Guys, on your Streamlabs audio devices, do you see us popping up and down?
Yeah, the visual works. The visual works.
Well, I mean,
but they can't hear you.
On the volume
bar?
mixer. Do you see the volume mixer going back and forth when we talk?
Yeah, on desktop audio. We hear Pat. We hear them. Okay, Pat's on. Okay, I can hear them now. Okay, there it is. Sweet, excellent. Right, it does work. I was right. I tried a thing and it worked. So
it's definitely coming in pretty quiet. I'm listening.
I've got desktop audio cranked as high as it'll go. Let me adjust my mixer.
There should be like a gear icon. And what you can do is in that gear icon, you can go to advanced audio properties, and then you can make the gain go higher than whatever limit it is. I'm assuming if it works like OBS.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let me try. Properties.
It happened to someone else I knew that all their audio was coming in really quiet when they tried to record in OBS.
It happens to me.
I don't know what mine's like perfectly fine. Like you guys are, I have it all set to 0, and you guys are just coming in at like yellow and red.
Yeah,
I'm
also I've got
recording on my end as well. I'm not streaming, but I'm recording.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Oh yeah, by record away. It's showing it is cranked up as high as it'll go. Maybe it's just maybe I'll just turn it up in the mixer.
Can you put in a number?
Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe I can overclock it. I've turned up my
real, so I'm coming in real quiet. Pat can be heard fine. That's what chat's saying.
Andy's just a quiet person. You might have to turn him up on Discord.
quiet person, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we do hear Andy, but he's the quietest. All right, let me turn you up a little bit on my end. It's tradition.
Pat, where's your wife?
Okay, so no audio from anyone else? You're horseshit. There's no way. People, you're lying. No. The person who said that's lying.
Yes, he is.
Okay. It's a bit louder now. Can hear them. Can hear y'all well. All right.
Hi, chat.
Hello, chat. How are you? All right. The audio is supposedly... Oh, we haven't even got the game volume yet because I don't have the menu music on, which in my first stream of this, by the way, got copyright hit for the music. So
really?
Yeah, I did.
That shouldn't... Maybe was it a prequel mission music?
I don't think so. The music that they said that was claimed was just like generic Halo music, so it might have been the main menu theme or something.
But that's very unusual because all that stuff's under like, it's not open license, but it's like open permission from Microsoft
Yeah.
use. So
Yeah.
That's why it struck me as very strange. But who knows what it actually was? But I guess it's just in line with 343, just doing things that don't quite work. I don't
And
know.
it's funny because it's just probably just the original audio tracks. Like it really just is the original music, just not even rescored or anything.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would say that, and one of my complaints about this, I guess, before we get started, one of my complaints about this is that this is a very cowardly remake.
Yes.
It is
Yeah.
an extremely cowardly remake. I think that if you're going to remake something, you need to be bold about it. I kind of use Dead Space as the golden standard for like a remake that we have right now. They do something really different. They try a lot of new things. It feels very different. They have a lot of their own ideas that work really well. But in terms of this game, they kind of just copied the original, fuck around with the graphics and the aesthetics, and they rejig some voices and some cutscenes and things. But ultimately, it is the same game, just a worse version of it. They're not bold. It is not a remake. They're not. They don't have the guts to remake the music of Halo. They don't have the guts to change around the characters, stuff like that. They don't have the cojones to really play with the aesthetic or do something super classic or retro. It's a very cowardly remake, and I don't have a lot of respect for that.
Did anyone here play the System Shock remake?
no.
No, I've heard about it. Is it good?
It's it's pretty good. And one of the
Okay.
things that I'm reminded of with the System Shock remake is that they were working with some of the original developers, the same artist. So the guy who did the art for the original game, he was working on the remake.
Okay.
And they threatened to walk off the project if
Oh, geez.
the game was tampered with in the wrong direction. So that's kind of why the System Shock remake is the way it is because they had to be super just authentic to that original vision.
Good.
Um, so yeah, that,
I
that that's a good example of a pretty bold but true remake. Yeah, you brought up the Dead Space remake. Playing through this game has done something to my brain. I think I'm just in full like no remake mode
let it
now.
go. Yeah, yeah. It's
This
The
has
culture
complete.
is eating itself.
Yeah,
I'm kind of the same way. Like we just got the like Disney just made the Moana remake, and
oh my
how
god.
they're not going back very far with that. So they're literally catching up to themselves, and they will have to actually start making new things soon, which is an
I
interesting thought.
I said something to Pat in private when we were doing our Halo 4. Um, we don't w- we're not in we don't have a culture anymore. We're in like a zombie culture. Like we don't
I think I know what you
people
mean. Yeah,
people don't
we're wearing the skin suit of what came before, in a way, worse versions of things that other people made, just
people don't make
rehashed,
things.
reanimated.
People don't
It's
make
just
things anymore. I'm thinking like because we had a good conversation. We were talking about like the Forerunner art style in like the Bungie games and how each game slightly evolved it and did new stuff with it, but they all fit. Like Bungie's art team just effortlessly made the Halo art style because they just made it. And like here we are like 25 years later and here's 343. People are going to be mad because I keep calling it 343, not Halo Studios. I'm always going to
That's what it
call
is.
it
It's
dead naming them.
343.
343. And
Because they're because the company's dead now, or because it's realized.
people are like people are now just like trying to find anything to compliment them, and it's always like, look how much detail they put in, look how faithful they're finally to the original Bungie art style, look how good they're imitating Bungie's art style. It's like, I don't know,
About
I'm
this?
starting to see this just whole performance as just pathetic of like 3-4. The biggest compliment people are trying to give 343 is that they're almost as good as Bungie, and it's just I don't understand how
Not even
anyone can
true.
look at that
Not even
and not see that
true.
as pathetic.
Obviously a lie. Um,
It's
but I know what
it's
you
just
mean.
that
Yeah.
the Halo community and just the Halo in general. I've talked extensively about it in my own videos. We're uh we're a community that needs to be put down. We're the horse that has to be put out of its
It's
misery.
definitely
There's nothing
split.
that can be salvaged.
The
The
new and
problem
the
is that we
old
just turn
guard.
into something else. The whole issue is Microsoft wants a flagship that can rival what Halo was for them in the 2000s. And so we're just stuck with them like they're too
Trying to
incompetent to
recapture.
actually regurgitate it, but they leave this company in charge that like insists on remixing it and uh trying to do their own thing. This what I would describe this campaign as is they modernized the gameplay loop so it feels like you're just playing a shitty Call of Duty game now.
It doesn't feel like it has an identity to it. Even though there's an aspect of the game that will always kind of be there at a base level, I am playing Halo. There's elites and jackals and grunts. I'm shooting my assault rifle. So that helps to set it apart, and it's almost like an intrinsic part of, the brilliance of the setting. But there is a lot of genericness to the shooting that I don't. It's tough to, like, when you imagine playing a game and you can almost feel like you're playing it in your mind. It's really tough to
It's
do that with this game.
it's hard to nail down what the gameplay is. Yeah. Because like right away we can immediately imagine in our heads how Halo 1 played or how Halo 2 plays, Halo 3, ODST Reach. Like we immediately know like there's slight variances in how you move around, how enemies behave. Um yeah, this is just a nothing game. It's Halo, it's diet Halo.
Can I be the devil for a second here?
You can
Okay.
always be the devil in my presence.
All right. You guys haven't played the remix mode, have you?
I have not.
No.
Not yet.
I would suggest try it out
But yeah, sure, we can do it. We can absolutely
because
do it.
I thought
you're
we were
not.
playing through the normal campaign.
Don't worry, the remix mode is not terribly different, but you do it. It needs to be seen.
Just mixes it
Okay.
up. Okay.
Yes.
All
And
right. I'm down for it.
legitimately, the worst part of streaming the remix mode is just there will be people who are asking, why are there flood on Silent Cartographer? Like, you're going to have that chatter over and over. But other than that, it has to
And
be seen to be believed.
I don't even mind like having stuff like that in as extras. Like that, I don't
No,
I don't think that's a bad idea at all. It's like, yeah, here's the game, but it's like it's wacky. Here's the game that you love, but we randomize everything. It's all wacky, have fun. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Where's the firefight? Like where's
Yeah.
like what's like where are the things that we love about Halo that you just didn't
There's-
have? Even not even
like,
getting
you-
into PvP
yeah.
multiplayer, but firefight.
It's weird how there's online 4-player co-op and it's like adding in an extra 4 players for proper multiplayer, that was a step too far. It's very, very weird. A lot of weird decisions made for this game. I guess they knew that their matchmaking was already fucked and they just didn't want to mess with it again.
I would imagine it is a lot of back end stuff because before we
Actually,
started the
I'll-
stream, just getting
yeah.
the 3 of us in a fucking lobby together was like, oh, you try it. Oh, yeah, you try it. Oh, where are you? It's not
Mhm.
working. I disconnect.
Somebody has to have the magic connection.
Actually, I take it back. I know exactly why they didn't add multiplayer to this is because they were originally making that multiplayer only free-to-play live service game alongside this.
Unironically,
So that I think that was the plan, is that they would start releasing remakes, and alongside that they would have Project Ecker, which was going to be their like live service free to play multiplayer only game. So if they added multiplayer to like the Halo 1 remake, they would just be competing with themselves.
well, I mean, if you look at the timeline, Infinite came out at the end of 2021, I think.
Yep.
So it's like, geez, it's been essentially like 5.5, 6 years virtually. Yeah, about 5.5 years since a Halo game, and this is 5.5 years for a Halo game, and this is all we get. And then you look at how much time, in crunch and everything that they made like Halo 2 under. And you're like, games did not used to take 5.5 years per and be in development hell for half of it, and then they end up releasing feature incomplete. What the fuck is going on at these studios? 5.5 years for a Halo game, and this is what we get. What is going on? I'm glad
Remember
you're all
how
getting
big
fired.
Remember how those leaks have been slowly trickling out. I haven't seen anything official yet, but I've seen those LinkedIn pages. No, remember when it was a big deal when like GTA 5 was announced and it's like, "Oh, it's been so long since GTA 4." And
Yeah.
you look at that in retrospect and it's like, "Man, we have no idea how good we had it." And then GTA 5 came out and it's like, "Oh, it's the biggest game ever." Of course it is, because it took them 5 years to make this. And it's just now that's just all games. We have games being made for like fads that are going to be dead in a year. We've got like hero shooters still coming out. God, in 5 years we're going to have like a bunch of extraction
High
shooters
Guard,
coming out.
High Guard, it was, did you all play High Guard? Because I did.
No, nobody.
I'll
played
throw
it.
you a better one. Did anyone here play Lawbreakers? That's the one everyone forgets. That was the Cliffy B one.
With
That was the game where
Blazinski.
Cliffy B went on stage and he said, "We're making the Dark Souls of hero shooters." Oh,
I am ready to begin when y'all are, though.
I'm ready to begin
Yeah,
too.
I'm trying to help with the whole. I feel bad
Yeah,
for
please.
chat because we're quiet.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
if you
The one of the issues is because you guys are pretty loud for me, so the fact it's quiet for
Mhm.
chat makes me wonder, like, well,
No, I can see
what?
the issue here. You see where it says 0 decibels next to like desktop audio, mic aux, etc.
Yeah.
If you click that gear icon, this is a fork of OBS. It should generally work this way. There should be an
Okay.
advanced audio properties tab.
I'm going to properties, source settings, global settings, desktop audio. If there is an advanced setting, I do not know where it is.
It's
Global settings. Let's try this.
yeah, I
I'll
know what
go to
Pat's
the
trying to get to.
yeah,
There's an
because I
option that
want to
lets you
I want
up
to
the
be able
volume.
to overcharge it, but when I go to the 100, can I type in like 120? I can type it in, but it doesn't do it. It doesn't stick. 12, 100. Yeah, it's not letting me overcharge past 100. Does it
Huh.
still say that you guys are quiet? Do they still say you're quiet? Let me
I
check.
think just the stream in general is pretty quiet.
Well,
What
at
do you?
least if it's consistently quiet for everyone, they can turn up
Well,
their stuff.
it's they
But
turn it up all the way, and it's still like fairly quiet.
Yeah.
but I don't know if I can turn it up anymore because you guys are really loud in my ear right now,
Well,
and I would
so
be remiss to turn you up higher.
go to your like Windows volume mixer, turn down Discord, and then turn us
Every
up, because like digitally it should turn up the volume for them, but like turn it down for us. Or if you have a mixer that you're listening through, you can turn down the volume on that, and it won't affect.
Okay, I've got you turned up pretty high on the Discord mixer where it has the voices come through, because
Mhm.
there's like Discord like notification sounds and everything, and a Discord for audio like people's voices. So I've got you turned up pretty high,
And then
and
it's
you're
like loud for
loud in
you.
my ear.
Do
Yeah,
you
it's
have like
quite loud for me. I
do you have
can't
an
like
audio interface?
I have a like a little bitty mixer, but as far as I know, it doesn't have any like real setting. It's got a knob here. Maybe I could turn
And
that
you
down and
play
turn
audio
the
through it?
hold up. Let me
Like a Focusrite.
tell you what. Let me turn my PC volume to 100 and just turn the little knob for me down a bit. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've turned the mixer knob down a decent amount, but I've turned up my PC volume to like 100 essentially.
You can hear Rags and
So
Pat perfectly. Bunker is really low.
okay,
Please let Bunker know
I
that
can
I'm
just
please
I
let
can turn you
please
up
let
on
Bunker
my
know
end.
that I'm playing Metro
Yeah.
Exodus. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it.
I think that might have been it. I think the mixer thing might have been it. It was just personal. Yeah. Now my PC's
Mm-hmm.
higher, and I've on.
And
Bunker, no,
chat can tell us how this is.
Do you know Yare Honder, Andy?
Sorry, I was listening to your stream. I was hearing double. What was that?
Oh, let me turn up. Oh, I have to turn off the desktop audio, I think. Okay, good. All right. Hooray! Excellent. So it was the mix. All right, that's good. It's good that I figured this out. All right. We have to have sprint. We have to have sprint. Oh, really? Okay. They'll team up against us? Unbelievable. Oh, no, we can't hear
That's
them
what
now.
you're
Okay.
forced to have.
I turned it back on chat. Now everyone's muted. So that was me. That was a misclick. I turned off the desktop audio or muted it.
Oh, I was
So
I was
you're good.
explaining what the remix mode is. I will re-explain it for the 500 people in here. The remix mode has random factions, so each enemy that spawns will be randomly of the same like threat level. So instead of a hunter, you might have a gold sword elite, you might have a flood tank. The enemy factions will not fight each other, so the levels will not solve themselves with the Covenant and Flood fighting each other constantly. And then the weapons will be like the weapons that are on the ground will be random.
Okay. All right. So, okay. I like it. I like it.
It's a novel idea and it has to be seen to be believed. I was tempted to stream the prequel missions on the remix mode because it sounds like
Oh God.
Well,
That's
now that
fine.
I've got you,
So if we're ready, I can start it.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
By the way,
Those prequel missions that literally lowered our score of the game when we played it. Those missions
Oh,
are so bad.
I
Absolutely.
love that they decided to remake the library because it was too repetitive, and then they made those fucking prequel missions that are the most repetitive, like
They are
just
awful.
the same room over and over.
It is a noticeable drop in like level quality and gameplay enjoyment when you play the prequel missions. You could tell that they were not part
The
of the
game doesn't
original
open with
game by
Halo. The
Bungie.
first shot is not the Halo ring.
Yep. Which is like that's one of
there's-
those little
yeah.
things that piles up, and I'm like, I don't know. I think it was just like a good creative decision to open with Halo. How do we feel
Well,
about the
it's like
slip
it's the main
space?
character.
Opening
I don't
here?
mind
I like
the way
it.
the slip space looks. I'm gonna say this. It's weird how slip space has changed in 343. It's now like just a literal portal. One of the Bungie games, it was like an actual like sphere of light that ships had to enter. I kind of miss
They
that.
were
I miss that old
constrained by the
aesthetic.
technology of the time. That's what Bungie wanted to do. in
Remember
Halo
that
2.
cool? Remember that cool shot in Halo Reach where they have the slip space bomb and they split the Long Night of Solace in half, and it's that cool
That was a
shot.
one-off because of a malfunction. According to the books,
I think we both know the answer.
Also, the way the long swords are designed look like shit. They were originally these huge ships that had like a ramp that you had to enter, and it was like the Millennium Falcon, and now they look like little fighter
it's
jets.
Epstein.
We've
Every
replaced
side
the
angle of
dev.
Captain
He
Hughes
kinda-
looks like Epstein.
He
does
kind of looks
little-
like Reagan. Someone pointed that
a
out.
little
Yes,
bit.
so
He does
dead,
look a little
he's dead on
Reagan-y.
Reagan. He's
He looks like-
shot Epstein.
He looks like Reagan from that Call of Duty game.
Sorry, let me make the joke. Same difference.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Are we getting political here?
we're getting
Ooh.
political on the Rags channel. I like the uniforms. I like the UNSC officer uniform. I'm trying to stay
It's a fine
positive.
glow up.
I'm trying to stay positive.
It's more
They made it-
consistent with
did
the
they-
later visual art
Yeah.
style. It takes away from the like aliens reference aspect of Halo E. CE.
Well, that's what I think the remake should have leaned hard into and really like done a similar but different aesthetic. Because I think like here, the Marine outfits are just a huge downgrade.
My opinion is the remake.
yeah.
The remake should be unifying Halo. So it's like, vehicle boarding became a thing in Halo 2 and it's in every other Halo game. So it's like, it makes sense to add vehicle boarding.
Or
Ah,
like,
yeah, those aren't-
infecting forms bringing bodies back to life and stuff like that. Those are changes that I
That
really
should
like.
be
It's
back.
like that's good. Those are things that were added later by Bungie that they almost certainly would have had in this if they either had the time, money, technology, and everything to do.
Also,
Things that were added as part of the vision.
an
The Marine
observation
armor.
that I've noticed is there is 7 minutes of extra cutscenes despite every scene being the same. So it's just like,
Weird
Extra
pauses.
Include prequel
gaps.
missions.
Yeah.
excluding those. That's 13 minutes of other. So there's
Interesting.
compilations of all the cutscenes. One is an hour, the other is 40 minutes.
Okay.
There's 13 minutes of prequel mission cutscenes. So that means there's just like 7 minutes
13?
of extra cutscene. Yeah,
That's
four-
Steve Harvey. There
4
he is.
minutes of Steve Harvey Johnson.
So 7 extra minutes of cutscenes in the original game, and in the 3 missions of prequels, there are 13 minutes alone.
Yes.
I will say, when I was playing through those prequel missions, I especially when I afterwards when I look at the stream time bar, that's like a third of my entire time playing the whole game with those missions. They felt
no,
like they
they're-
dragged on and
They're-
on, and they would
yeah.
not stop.
They're
They're
way
pretty
too
bad.
long.
They were really confident. They thought that shit was fire to have those missions be that long.
Well, it's
my
funny because they're
theory-
super
yeah.
repetitive.
My theory is that may have been cut content for a different potential 343 game.
You do wonder, because if I was remaking Halo, first off, it wouldn't be like this at all, but if I was gonna make, okay, we have the opportunity to do our own stuff. They wouldn't be prequel or sequel missions, they would be, I would have it to be, you play as elites fighting the Flood. That's probably what
right.
I would choose to make it.
Are you specifically the I never know how to pronounce it. That old web comic or that old comic of
Gone with a blast wave, true.
no, with the
Oh.
what is it? Night on the Infinite Sucre.
Final Voyage of the Infinite Sucker.
That's it. Yeah,
It's
Like,
the Halo
about
graphic
that.
novel. Yes.
Or like someone in my chat pointed out, there's like multiple missions you could make out of the book Fall of Reach. It's like just do any one
Absolutely.
of those. Like
Yeah. Do
I don't
missions.
know.
How did Johnson get off the ring? Boom, those are the missions. The bonus
What I-
missions are you are playing as Johnson, escaping from the Flood and getting off the ring.
those prequel missions are clearly 343's trying to pitch to Microsoft.
The next Halo game.
Let's start doing like we can't go forward in the future, Look how long.
Why
this
is that so
taken.
long?
We can't go.
What?
Oh, because
We
so
can't
it,
go-
probably because it syncs with the soundtrack, so it ends with the soundtrack's beat.
You're right.
God.
You're right.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da,
the
and it
fucking
has-
yeah, we spent $300,000 on this extra cutscene seconds just because we couldn't figure out how
because
to
we didn't
cut
direct it
the
to the
soundtrack
point
sort.
where it was. And it's a bad
Yeah, we-
cutscene too. How come How come you don't display the prowess of Johnson by being like, "No, use a grenade, Marines," and then he like
No, he's
does
just gonna
something
sit
cool that
there
the other
and-
Marines don't
He's just
do.
gonna sit there and commentate.
Y'all shoot.
No, those prequel missions. That's 343 saying like this is where we're gonna take Halo next in the next direction because we can't go in the future because our future's already fucked up. It's like the Star Wars predicament. We
Yeah,
fucked
they
up the
know-
timeline so badly.
Yeah, the timeline is so shitty and terrible that we don't want to go forward because people hate all the new things. Look at you guys.
Nope. I picked
Oh my
the
goodness.
old school
You got
armor.
the classic armor. We're real fans and we are adhering to Halo Studios' vision. You are living in the past.
Okay, is this just me or has the Mark IV or no, this is the Mark V. Has the Mark V never looked ever as good as it has in Combat Evolved in any
Here, look, here's the
redesign
thing.
or remake?
I miss the pouches. The pouches have a lot to do with it. In
Also-
general, I miss pouches on armor because you got to carry around shit with you. I love pouches.
I'll
So-
say this. The only time I've seen this armor look good in like better graphics is when it's like intentionally stylized.
Yeah.
The sprint
like with-
skull, if you're curious, was up
Yeah,
here.
I saw it was up here.
Okay. I
So
didn't do
what's
a
funny-
Problem is solved. Sprint does not ruin the game because you can get a skull at the start of the game
Yeah.
and turns it off.
I will say I don't mind this version, this game's version of the armor. It doesn't look bad, but I would still tweak it. Every
The,
time,
It's a little,
the-
it's a little Doom guy-ish.
a little bit.
The problem with
ragdoll on
Halo,
this guy.
there's no stylization anymore. That's the problem. Is like everything's trying to be super photorealistic, and it's like sure, you can
See,
argue that Halo had kind of a gritty art style, especially near the end of Bungie's tenure. But like Halo is like it has so much just like stylization. It had like anime influences. Like bring
Yeah,
if you're
they
remaking
had a lot of
Combat Evolved,
Japanese like concept artists and stuff. They did a lot of
The hu-
really cool work for Halo.
if you've ever seen the concept art for the Hunters, they're literally ripping off like Xeon mobile suits. Like they're literally just Halo was mecha.
Oh, we're not forced
we-
here.
Oh, why
It's
did it
just in
not?
single-
Yeah.
It's just in single
Oh.
player that your
Oh
controls are
yeah,
locked
let's
up
get him.
for
Oh,
that.
we can't even walk through here. It doesn't let you. There's an invisible wall.
It's like it's not even
See,
an
if they
invisible
wanted
wall.
to-
It slows you
It's
down
in-
as you get closer.
It's
fucking
invisible.
Gojo's Infinity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's invisible
It's like there's a
molasses.
weird barrier, like an invisible ghost is there blocking us. If they wanted to add extra cutscenes, like that would have been a relatively appropriate cutscene to add to show you elites mean business. Here's what they do to like Marines up close. To
The
give you, like,
Halo 4
warning.
QTE.
Yeah, you guys keep fighting the aliens. I'll take Master Chief to the bridge. Yeah. I'll go lead him there because he doesn't know the way.
Or like alternatively, like
This guy
instead of
was
doing
stuck in the wall.
instead of doing more cutscenes, maybe do less. Like in that setup where you see Sergeant Johnson and all like the troops getting ready, have that be part of the Master Chief's run to the command
No,
deck.
we need to see the fucking door open and Master Chief walk in. and
You
people
have to
gawking
see
at
the
him.
Marine loading the shotgun from the bottom.
How
I will
else
say
will
I'm glad they got over their Halo Infinite God of War style where every camera shot was like in one take.
right.
there were
and
no
it's, like,
cuts.
hovering over his shoulder.
I mean,
God,
I'll
Infinite.
if the execution's good, then like I don't have a problem with that as a style. It just has to be done well. But if you can't do it well, then I
I get
like
PTSD when I
Cortana's-
think back to Infinite.
Yeah,
No,
I never
she's doing
I
her
never
weapon
played it.
Chirping this. Have you guys?
You're not missing
I
out
never-
on much.
She
I only
is
played the
she not
multiplayer
just
a
the
bit.
weapon now.
She's a little
like-
different than the weapon. I noticed they made her proportions a lot
Well,
more.
I mean specifically
Uh,
the way that she like just randomly inserts little chirps into her
I guess, yeah.
vocal direction.
It's a lot of the inflection is very like weird. Like it's quirky, but not in a way that like not the almost.
The
not to-
weapon was. I'll give it to Jen Taylor. The weapon was unbearable compared to this. This is a little more restrained than her performance in Infinite.
Yeah, but in
Germ
Halo
Tana?
CE, she's just like just a tenor voice the entire game. She doesn't like randomly raise the pitch of her voice. Like she uplifted the end of that last sentence.
Cortana was
You
or
notice it
Jen
in-
Taylor. Do you know how old Jen Taylor was when she recorded for Comedy Evolved? She was like in her 20s. She was like 28 or something.
She sounds young,
And
but she looks young too.
it's like 25 years later, and I'm just thinking like how
And now she's-
disrespected you must
Now
feel
she
as an
sounds more
actor.
like a teenage girl.
It's like it makes me wonder like are they like editing her voice?
We
Like,
could have
is there,
had-
like is there like some audio
No, this
fuckery
is
going on?
it's voice direction, and I'm gonna guess it's so that she's more like the weapon.
we could have had MILF Cortana, and that's what they took from us in the remake, and I would have been all for it.
I don't like how they made her blue either. Just keep her purple. Why
Prequel,
not?
yeah, keep her purple.
They made her purple in
It's
Infinite
neat.
too.
If
It
it's,
was like-
it's
Yeah,
a remake,
The weird thing is they're
Like-
not even consistent. Like, listen, the purple was a sign of her mental illness. Okay.
a lot of
Epstein?
people. Yeah, I just.
Who's your
I
sir? Who's your daughter? I'm a PlayStation player. I've never played Halo before. Who are you talking about?
I heard
His
that
little
this
baby
game
pistol.
when it released
Is
on
your daughter some
PlayStation-
character in this game?
on PlayStation. I
game
think
did-
this game was 29th most played game when it released on PlayStation.
According to an analyst, there are 2 old Call of Duty ports that are doing better than
Yeah.
this game.
I think it goes to show just how much the Halo brand name has been damaged, because if after Halo 3 they decided that Halo Reach was going to be multi-platform, that would have been like that would have been insane. But now Halo is in such a poor state that even if
Yeah.
you finally put it on a Sony system and just no one gives a shit.
Well, it's brutal
I think
for the
I'm-
console war
yeah.
people too, because it's like, this is the shit you guys have been gassing up for 25 years. This sucks.
It was better, I promise. It used to be good, and it was because like Halo 3
If-
sold like 12,
after
14
Reach-
million units, something
Yeah.
absurd.
After Reach, they needed to just like take a break.
We're still haven't
Then
played the game
re-
yet. We're
start
still in the
start
cutscene.
bringing start
Why
bringing
is
the,
this
start bringing
wrong?
the games
What's
to
with those lingering shots?
Because
start
he's
bringing the
Master
games to
Chief.
pieces.
Look, it's Keys. He's standing
He's
down
stoic
there.
as fuck.
And he also says, "Good luck, Master Chief," not to the Master Chief, but just to like himself.
anyone
if we're
here.
being
anyone around him.
honest.
Yeah.
Why is he farming aura?
Because he's Keys, and that's what he does. He's an. Oh, you walked
Oh,
through that
so-
door for me.
Yeah, this happened when we first played. It's nice to know that this glitch is so consistent.
Oh!
It's happening to 2 player at once.
Oh, you can do it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a desync issue. That
Oh,
happened on our
okay.
first playthrough. Isn't this game great?
It is an amazing game.
Oh yeah, this for sure is remix.
Oh,
mode.
Invisible Elites in the first room. That's kind of different.
These are like the prequel elites. I will say, because you got me thinking with the console war, and there's still
Good job,
absolutely
Patrician.
console warriors out there.
You get a
But, like,
sword, too.
The silver lining of just everything becoming shitty is that we're all kind of in the same boat, and it's like Halo fans and Call of Duty fans used to hate each other with a passion, and now we're just kind of like accepting it. Like, yeah, we're both having a terrible time right now. Like,
I got.
there's no conflict anymore. It's like mutual depression.
Yeah, we all. Well, no, I will say this: like Sony fans, as it was in the past, they are still immensely insufferable. But there is kind of like a shared malaise of how bad things have gotten.
just in
There's a
general
gold elite
too.
with a fuel rod gun there. That's
Was
ass
that a
raping
flood?
us.
Yes, 343. They don't understand the lore. They put the flood in this mission. It's definitely not,
Unbelievable!
uh,
It's just like the black women on the bridge. They have no idea what
Yeah,
the
it's
future should be like.
equally unbelievable.
I love
Black
I love
women in
gaslighting.
space?
I love that. Guys,
I
this is
would
how the
say-
campaign is now. This is how people on PlayStation are going to play Halo for the first time. Remember when this game first came out and there was a glitch that you could only launch the art book? Those were good times.
The game would have been better if you could not play it. I would say this gold elite with a fuel rod gun has like ass raped me twice, almost 3 times.
Yeah, I'm just
Also-
gonna hanging out at the back.
Do you know my
You're
favorite
being
part
the
of the
respawn point.
Do you know my favorite part of the fuel rod gun is? It's how it does an arc and it launches in a straight single line.
It's a
Listen.
stylistic choice.
It's necessary to fucking beat the remix mode because the fuel rod gun carries.
It doesn't.
Oh.
No, it doesn't matter. I already found my baby, the needle rifle. Oh my, it's over.
there we
It's
go.
over. It's all over. I remember when I
love is-
found
okay.
the first one at like the end of Keys, the level. I'm like,
Okay,
what?
yeah, I was gonna
This is
mention, I was
here?
gonna mention that. So this is the remix mode. There's a bunch of different rules. That's why you're seeing the flood now. For whatever reason, the needle rifle is in the normal campaign, but for one mission at the end.
Yeah, I only found like 3 of them, but when I found them, I was like I love this weapon. I think it's super cool. I think one of the great things about Halo 2 is they added a couple Covenant weapons that had a bit more range on them, the carbine and the beam rifle.
Yeah, the carbine and the beam rifle. Everyone complains about the Jackal beam rifle, but
Yeah,
he-
but that's
he
the
serves
problem
a
with the
very
Jackals, not a problem.
specific
Oh,
purpose.
oh, yeah.
Jackal
There's
serves a
hunters.
specific purpose. I could go for hours talking about Halo 2's amazing design, to the point
I
where
love it.
maybe I made a video on it. Who knows?
Halo 2 is my nostalgic Halo because of when I got access to the games and how much I played them. I
What's
technically
funny-
played Halo
yeah.
first, but Halo 2 is the one I played the most of, so it's the one
What's-
that sticks in my mind as the nostalgic Halo.
What's funny for me is Halo 1 and 3 are my nostalgic Halos. Halo 2 is the one that I've appreciated more as an adult. Like, that's become my favorite Halo the more I've been able to play it.
I'm a
I
famous Halo 2 hater.
Yeah, you're
What?
pretty renowned.
And I'm
on
not
that.
even I'm not even actually a hater. It's just
Ow.
not the biggest fan of it. Well, it's not. Again, that makes me sound like I hate it. It's just I think Halo 1 and 2, 3 are better.
I think the if I feel like every day I'm asked what's my favorite Halo, my answer could be a different one because they're all great in their own way. They all have
It's a
different
lot-
feelings.
It's the last one you just played. That's usually what the,
Kind
the
of, yeah.
answer is. It's like, God,
I just
Halo
don't
2
like
is such
how
a
Halo
good
2
game.
looks.
I disagree. I think Halo 2 is a beautiful,
I know.
somber
Fight,
game.
fight.
Private Sessions is always trying to get me to be like, no, it's grungy, it's grungy.
I
And
need
I'm
to-
like,
I'm gonna have to play Halo
It-
2 with Private. Oh,
I like
this
it.
is a good,
Halo 2
so this
has
is a
some
good.
grit.
This is a good piece of lore. In the future, humanity has developed anti-grav technology. and
Well,
that's
it's the
how all their
helium they
weapons-
put in the bullets. The sniper
That's how
rifle
all their-
rounds have helium in them so that they travel
how
very
all their
far.
weapons, yeah, float.
The ragdolls are terrible. They're
Ragdolls are
awful.
pretty good. They're
They-
pretty
Have you
good.
ever
They
watched
don't
this
really
again on
have-
stream? Just what happened to this guy's? I'm gonna
don't
take the
have-
sniper rifle in the air.
They don't have bones that like limit how far their limbs can extend, so they just fold in on themselves.
Well, part of the Spartan Super Soldier program was to remove the kneecaps of all of the all the kids,
All of the
so that they
Covenant.
could so they could do advanced maneuvers in combat.
No, I love Halo 2's art style. That level where you're like in the rain and you're protecting the scarab, like that's such a gorgeous mission. I love it.
I'm a famous. I don't know if I'm a famous anything, but if I was gonna be famous, it would be that I think that the Arbiter levels in Halo 2, I think they're overhated.
They
I
are.
quite like them. They are overhated. Kind of like the library is overhated.
I don't. I
Yep.
think people don't understand how you're supposed to play Arbiter. People think his camo is to sneak up on enemies, when it's the reverse. It's to get away from a fight, and they're designed that way. But people don't play it like that. People try and play Arbiter like a stealth level. They try and play his missions like they're stealth missions, when that's just not how Halo is supposed to be.
They added extra power-ups for multiple people,
For
which
the
is like,
third
oh,
player.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm actually
chat,
kind of shocked that they did that.
Chat, it's almost like I've spent hours talking about why Halo 2 is a great game. It's
love
almost like
Halo
there's a
2.
video that I've made. Yeah.
I remember being like a kid in grade school and like drawing like little Halo characters and things and being like, I just loved it. It was so cool. I didn't have like a lot of access to video games and
Ow.
when I was really young, so going to a friend's house and playing Halo was like, holy shit. Also, this sniper rifle is ass against Flood. And I am playing this game, and it is currently running at like 70, mid-70s on my 4090. So it's
Oh, is
like,
there
fuck.
Is there no friendly fire? That's lame.
Is there not? Here, stand here and I'll hit you with my sword. I won't do that to you.
I admittedly don't hate how the plasma grenades look when they explode.
There
There's
are-
kind of like a
yeah.
gooiness to it.
Yeah, the same with like the plasma rifles and stuff. I don't mind the almost liquidy kind of effect that they have.
And I will
But
say
it's-
this: they did fix the Covenant blood. It was pretty bad in Infinite, where they got rid of all the blood because they were
Oh,
going for
when-
a teen rating.
I thought you said fixed it and we're talking about the original. I'm like, what was wrong with the original? Are you gonna say something very controversial?
Compared to like the anniversary, where the blood's all like just dark shades of color that you can barely see.
Needs
This
to
is
be
at least
bright.
this is
Yeah,
at
I
least
like that it's
almost as
bright.
good as the original with the colors.
Yeah, I like that it's bright. It should be bright. Like down there, you could see it glowing on the wall. I was like, good. You
Oh
knew
my
to
god, those
you knew
fuel
to
rod guns are devastating.
you knew to copy that. Good job. Holy shit.
They don't
Fuel
arc,
rods.
They just like track on you.
Hey, there wasn't there a shotgun over here that anally raped you? Okay, got picked up. Okay, good.
Hey guys, there's some enemies over there that we have to kill.
Are there? Well,
Why
oh
they
my,
add-
they're so
why they-
far away. They're
Why
like
they
100
add-
meters away.
Okay,
That
so
is-
I
that
ran
is the
ahead,
most
I
confusing
sprinted past all
mechanic.
the encounters, triggered that thing, and now we're getting like objective markers. I didn't know what
That's
you were
good.
talking about because I have them turned off.
You know what?
Oh.
I thought I turned them off on my.
I
own, and
I
they're
kept
still
them
showing
on.
up.
I have to follow the
There is a
vision.
battle rifle right here if you want to shoot it for the chat.
I would
because you won't
love.
get to do this in the campaign.
That's
Wait,
true.
so they put it
Right
on the
here.
autumn, but they didn't put. Is this because of the remix?
This is a remix mode, yes.
So will the battle rifle ever appear and later?
So it will appear. You will not be able to find ammo for it.
So you just have to find one like randomly.
Yeah, and then you'll just have like 3 mags for it, and you gotta get rid of it.
Does it not use the same ammunition as the assault
No.
rifle in this game? 308? Okay. What do I know?
Have to use the ship's maintenance
I do
asset.
remember using it a bit in the prequel missions, and I was whelmed.
Yeah,
It just
it's
doesn't.
not a very good implementation of it. It doesn't
it's
sound
not
beefy
good.
and it's not very powerful.
It's not strong. It burns through its ammo super quick. It doesn't sound good, and the needle rifle exists. So what are we doing?
But does it sound as beautiful as the Halo 4 battle rifle?
Get behind them. One melee
That one sounds like a stapler, that's been
Yeah.
given like in space. If you're clicking a stapler in space or something.
Pat said something once, which is I forget exactly what you said. It was
The
along the lines
Godbrutes?
of how like every Halo 4 veteran can immediately hear the charged plasma pistol.
Yeah.
It's like permanently ingrained in our
It's a
heads.
trigger sound.
Oh, I thought it was to be the charged Promethean gun that one-shots people up close that you can just have by default. And totally doesn't completely ruin the multiplayer experience.
In multiplayer, yes.
We don't talk about
Bro,
Halo
this
4
guy's
multiplayer.
neck.
Is it all flumpy? All the ragdolls? His neck looks...
He's
well, it's
doing
clipping
like
into
a,
his... It's clipping through his outfit.
He's doing like a fun little sassy pose.
He is kind of. He is being a little sassy. Maybe that's why... Maybe
on.
if he didn't sass the elites so much, they wouldn't have killed him.
I'm looking for lore.
Oh,
There's some
343
lore.
is
Is there
doing the
lore?
same thing. They're also
there lore?
looking
Hang
for
on, is there
lore.
lore?
Look at all this lore, dude. Look at it all.
Oh my gosh, that looks kind of like... That's like... Is that the evil version of us because it's red?
Yeah, that's evil because she's a void.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's evil Master Chief.
Oh, by the way, here's your lore. Here's more lore. Be sure to stop what you're doing, go back to the main menu, and read it. before you
There's
continue.
not a codex in the menu? There isn't.
Yeah,
What
no,
the
you have to
fuck?
go
That's
back- You have to
stupid.
go back to the main menu.
Oh, luckily there's a report portal. I'm gonna actually post that.
Well,
That's
here,
why I
we've
didn't
got...
fucking read any of them.
How many cryopods do we have? One,
I didn't even look. Do
12.
they show?
This one's medical in
weird.
medical suspension. Oh my
It's
goodness.
so weird to canonize that like Linda was here because it just asks the question.
It
of, like,
implies she
why
died?
why are we leaving her on the ship?
Yeah.
Here's my hot
Because
take.
that's our friend.
Yeah.
Linda's our friend, and we like her, and we don't ask about her.
There's
Here's
a
my
weird-
hot take. I kind of miss when it was implied that Chief was just the complete last Spartan. I kind of
Yeah.
miss that.
Well, it
I'm-
was
yeah.
cute that Linda existed as like that's who the co-op Spartan is. It's like okay, whatever.
Sure.
There's a weird relationship this game has with The Flood, the novel, where it's important to understand
Wow.
what happens in that book, but also we're not going to actually put any of the stuff that happens in that book in the remake, even though it's like you could just have those fucking characters in the campaign now.
Yeah, it's a remake. Like I said at the beginning, this game is a cowardly remake. They don't
That's
make
what
any
yeah,
real
like, if
bold
you're-
choices. They don't do anything
If you're doing
with
if you're
confidence.
doing prequel missions, why not like do that? Do some Fall of Reach levels, or just make a game based off Fall of Reach. I
Like I
don't,
said,
I don't
I would-
understand this game's purpose. I don't understand its existence.
I would have it be the elites fighting the Flood and getting it from their perspective. That would be a good bold choice that I'd be down for. Or you play as Sergeant Johnson and you do
Get to play
where
as
he
the-
escapes.
Get to
Oh,
play
because
as,
then
like,
they'd have to add in the
Shipmaster.
stamina system that should have.
Oh,
been in the
no.
prequels.
You wait.
Yeah,
You think that maybe they thought that this game somehow would be too difficult when this is like
No,
the most piss easy game of all the franchise?
This game is it's a ball buster. When you get to like keys on remix mode, you're gonna see that like
Oh well,
this
that's
is-
remix. That's the
super-
remix
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a silly, yeah. But like the actual game, like on heroic, this game is extremely easy. And even on legendary, I was essentially running straight through all of keys.
Yeah.
It was very fun and funny and sad.
no final encounter. Okay.
I really don't like the I don't like the cutscenes and the way that the
How does-
animations are. Like, Chief doesn't
It's-
act like a soldier who cares about not dying.
It's like
Or
weirdly
using cover.
mocap. Look at those guys just like
Yeah.
shambling around.
Yeah, they
Shooting at
sway back and forth, but they're not shooting. You know,
The mocap's
it's just
really
lame.
bad.
It's just
I
lame.
like how the escape pod is just like
And
magically.
it just teleports out of the ship.
That's how good it is. It's science fiction. I like all the little Covenant.
Or adding the
Ticks on the
ODSTs, taking the
outside,
base
yeah.
and establishing an FOB on Halo. Yeah, that sounds like a great mission. There were ODSTs canonically here. Why not add them
Yeah.
to the game? Oh wait, we only add ODSTs if we can
I
shit
don't-
on them as a concept.
We only did that for the arcade game.
God, I hate the way the Marines look. The armor is just such a downgrade from the I think they look the best in the original Halo.
Halo
Uh,
One has the best looking.
I think-
It's
Marines,
also dumb.
hands
We're
down.
adding the Halo reveal to the end of Pillar of Autumn instead of the start. Like, why? What does that add to the experience?
I don't. So they can
I
do
think-
these shots.
One thing, it is so that they could be super indulgent. Look at Halo, isn't Halo amazing? Instead of in the original, where it's like the first time you see it, it doesn't have the gravitas or it doesn't have the
It would be like
like
if you
the-
opened fucking Half-Life not at Black Mesa. You're just like at Gordon Freeman's house in Albuquerque, and then like the first mission is you driving to Black Mesa. Like, it's just Halo is the main character of this game. You need to see it as the first shot.
It's not
The autumn,
emergent
he's been
importance
hit.
or emergent significance. It is, this is Halo, you know what you're here for, it's Halo, look, it's Halo, instead of almost
Also,
like in
her
the
sorry to interrupt. Her
No, go for it.
performance there was so bad. She's like,
Yeah.
it sounded like she was mocking it, like keys is going. in
Yeah,
manual.
yeah.
It's like so bad.
Should you fly that close to the
vocal
What's going-
direction of
Yeah.
getting a single take for every line.
Yeah.
We can't afford Jen Taylor in 2026.
What's going on, Jen Taylor? What's going on?
Do you think she's still cashing the check from the Halo show, or do you think that's
I-
right?
I think the actors are checked out. I think Downs is checked out. Downs is like 76.
He's
like,
just
almost
old.
in his 80s. He's
They
like
need to-
he's
I don't
He's
blame
tired.
him one bit because he's just
He's
an old
old.
man who's
he's
like,
getting ready. He's
why
getting ready
can't
to
you
retire.
just reused my existing dialogue? Like,
Well, I mean, I think that all of the voices should be redone. This is a
Was
remake.
this-
Every single
was
voice
this-
needs to be redone.
Was this like a Harrison Ford in Blade Runner situation? Was Jen Taylor like, if I can do a performance that's so bad, they won't use it?
Don't
and
go
they'll
to
just use
Blade
my
Runner.
original
Go.
lines?"
You need to go with Harrison Ford and Dial of Destiny,
was-
who is just
that
such.
was a-
He's just an old, an old
in,
man.
As the story goes, the theatrical release of Blade Runner had Harrison Ford narrate the entire
Yeah,
movie.
the
And he
point.
did
Here's
such-
the
he
point of
was-
the
his-
movie. You fucking
His
retards.
performance is so bad. I'm gonna be quiet because this is my favorite cutscene in the whole game.
Really? It is
The
not
laugh I always this part right specifically this part
when it's spinning.
when the guys start falling out.
Oh yeah. Well,
Why?
that's because they're not strapped
Why
into
do
their
this?
seats.
It's
because
like-
they're not.
Because then it cuts to the Pat
remember,
pointed
kids,
this
wear your
out,
seatbelts.
and it's
Where
like
you see,
this is
but
the
the escape
moment.
pods
This is
don't
the Halo-
have straps.
the
They're not
famous-
strapped in.
This is the
famous
step
Halo
up moment.
I'm in back. Oh yeah, this
And
is.
it's compl-
And
Todd
it's
Howard, take
completely under-
notes. Take notes, Hot
We're
Todd.
completely undercut by those guys got
We're
flung out of the
yeah,
life pod.
We're reeling from that.
Nothing we can do.
It's
It's-
so fucking funny.
It's so
it's
perfect.
a Last Jedi moment. That's why I call this the Last Jedi of the series. It takes all of the like emotional impact and robs it because they're like
if I ca-
making
I don't know
shit that's just funny in the
know if I
cutscenes
call this-
before.
I don't know if I'd call this the Last Jedi of the series. I'm trying to think what that would apply with for Halo.
People said it was like Halo 5 Guardians because it's like that was. But honestly,
I'm gonna
like, not
my
even
hot.
it.
I'm gonna say maybe it was Infinite.
It
'Cause
probably
Infinite-
was. Because
at least in
upset
terms
all
of-
of the Halo 5 fans.
More specifically, though, I don't know. It with my only comparison with that is there's still people who defend Infinite. There's still people who try and insist Infinite was actually taking the
Actually,
series
it was
in an
good,
interesting
guys.
direction.
But it is a game that I have consistently heard from multiple different people who have not spoken to each other, who are big Halo fans, that they did not finish the or the Infinite campaign.
No,
They said
don't
they
finish-
just couldn't do it. They
The Infinite
got bored, it
campaign
was dull.
is so that is honestly the Infinite campaign is more offensive to me than anything else 343 has worked on because like
So I
at
didn't,
first-
I didn't
More than 4 or
I
5.
didn't finish it either. I played enough of it to unlock the entire map, and then that's where I
It's-
stopped. Because it being an
it's
open
not a-
world Halo
yeah.
game is more interesting than it being like a shitty go through these prefab
Hey, Rex,
Forerunner
come over here for a sec.
hallways.
I would love
Check
to.
out-
come
Yeah,
over
you
there.
got to see
Do you,
this.
do you want to see like a very beautiful vista?
I'd
over
love to
here?
see a beautiful vista. There was one over
Come-
there, but I'm always down
Yeah,
for
come
more.
come jump on this rock and then jump onto this rock, and it's pretty
Yeah, let's
nice over
see.
here.
Is there like
Oh.
a skull?
Oh wait, oh.
But why? Just let me stand
That's what-
here.
It's so
That's what
weird 'cause
everyone's-
it's the
that's
only
what
thing
everyone's-
noticed.
That's what everyone's pointed out is like you can't go anywhere either. There's
What's
like
the point?
it's just like a
Oh,
dead
it
end
doesn't
because-
reset the countdown. I died. I thought it would reset the countdown like all other games do, but it doesn't. It just go back. Oh, it respawns me
why
with
I-
random weapons. I got a needler now.
Here's why I think
No, you
Infinite-
dropped it.
I don't
Off the
necessarily
edge.
think I don't think Infinite's campaign is as bad, but I think it's the most offensive. It's the
Obi.
most like we have so little confidence in our game. We're gonna make like a Far Cry clone. We're gonna make a really bad open world game.
Yeah. Also,
Um,
G's on how generous they are, and you just being able to respawn right here as we're shooting at them.
Listen,
the
you weren't in combat.
respawns are pretty egregious. We're gonna see more.
Well,
of that as the game
Going
goes on.
into this with co-op, I noticed the checkpoints in the base game are bizarre. The only way to describe them is bizarre. How
No,
you'll
that's
go
what
massive
G's on
stretches
There's a-
without them, but then you'll have
It's
like
a weird-
Solo
yeah.
two a
Remix
minute.
is horrifying because the checkpoints are so far apart, and every encounter you have to fight all of the Flood and all of the Covenant together.
The
And they're
Halo
so-
1, yeah, the Halo 1 checkpoints, the original, were questionable. There's some sort of algorithm going on that wasn't fully like realized.
You think it would be something they'd improve in a remake?
Ha ha ha
Yeah.
ha ha! Oh, you. Using
Oh, my.
using the literal decades at this point worth of Halo knowledge to go back on the first and tweak it a bit? No.
No.
We don't
It's
do it
weird.
yet.
It's like if you're because it feels like in some aspects they're trying to like oh man, what was the word you said? Like trying to assimilate this game to make it like in line with every other Halo.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
it's
even
weird.
on
Yeah.
which even on its own, I don't
Which
like
I don't
that.
like.
It's like
I don't like because it's a remake. This is you
I
need
like
to do
how-
your
yeah.
own
I would be
goddamn
fine
thing.
with that if the remix mode was that. If the remix mode was like, hey, drones have been in the later games. Wouldn't it be cool to see
Yeah.
drones?
I am
in
fine
Halo
with them being in the
CE?
base game.
here's some
I-
here's some more weapons.
What
like
is doing this to
vehicles.
me? The spirit just anally raped me.
Yeah, the spirit fucks.
It was still in
like-
play, I guess.
So here you can see there's brutes, and it's like, you know, canonically they shouldn't be in Halo CE. So
But
the
it's a
remix mode
remake.
adding them, it's cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Look at
cool.
that.
I like that. I think they should
Hold
be
on,
in the game
someone
because
come
it's a
over to
remake.
where I am and look on the top.
I
Up.
I
Pat,
the
come over here for a
brutes-
sec, real quick.
Okay, hang on.
I want you to see this view. Does anyone see this guy? Just I missed
The
it.
orange
Oh, I
guy,
saw him.
orange
I saw
man.
him
He was like
walking
he
up,
was just
yeah.
running in place for a solid minute. It was pretty good.
Was he running against an object?
The problem
like...
with putting
Just
brutes,
no, he was just running like forward, but he wasn't moving.
the problem with putting brutes in the base Halo CE remake is that it'll fuck with Halo 2.
In what way are you referring to specifically? Like, what do you mean?
The Arbiter is the commander of the fleet for
Yeah.
Halo 1, and he did
Sure.
not have any brutes in his unit. That's why he's racist. He's like,
Well,
he encounters monkey
It's
people for the
okay.
first
You
time,
can
and
think of
It's-
it's like
yeah,
well, it's like in real life. There's a million reasons to be racist, and you can come up with different ones.
It's a nice. I get what Pat say. It's a nice little piece of storytelling. The elites, collectively, the elites can be blamed for failing in Halo 1. So Halo 2.
Yeah,
Now you start seeing these brutes.
yeah, you
Okay,
just can't have
there's
brutes in
something
Halo
to
1,
that.
in my opinion.
But again, that line about the elites are specifically to blame. Like, there's a lot of details because again, I think with the remake,
It's-
like the concept
yeah.
of a remake, you could change like essentially everything except
not
for
saying
what
it's-
kind of
yeah.
intrinsically makes Halo what it is, which is its own like discussion to have. That's complicated.
I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's like a literal piece of like the universe. It's just a good little piece of visual
Yeah, yeah,
storytelling
yeah.
of like these were the main
They
guys in
start
the first
showing
game,
up.
and
yeah.
now you start seeing these new guys showing up, and it's like, oh, okay, so these are their replacements. You
Well,
immediately
There
you
would be
immediately
ways
clock
to
that in Halo 2.
sprinkle them in
I
here
also
and
wish the
there.
brute implementation was better because it's like a weird fusion of Halo 2 and Halo Reach brutes.
Yeah, where what we do with brutes is
Yeah.
we chemically inject them with this thing on their chest, but if the enemy shoots it, they
Yeah.
chimp out
Why
and kill
can't they
all
just
of our
go
own
monkey
men.
mode?
It's
Why do
weird.
why
'cause-
do they need a glowing weak point?
It's weird because for all of Infinite's faults, the brutes in those were at least like enjoyable to fight. Like they weren't
Yeah.
as
Well, okay,
obviously
so that's what's
nothing
weird
nothing
is-
ever comes as close as the Halo 3 and ODST brutes. Those are the best of the brutes.
Well, it's weird. So like this game
Do you
gets
think-
accused a lot of being an Infinite ripoff, and then they don't even rip off the like enemy diversity that Infinite has.
I hate seeing the Halo Reach designs and stuff for elites. Well, it's
Yeah.
just
These
like,
are-
man, like you.
I need to do
I like the
some side by
designs.
side. So
it's just seeing them
here's
here.
the thing. So these elites are like pretty much complete asset reuses from Halo Infinite. Like those designs were taken from Reach, but so were the designs themselves are based off the ones from Reach. But the exact models, I'm pretty sure, are ripped straight from Infinite. Like
I've
those
heard stuff
Elite
like that.
Ultras, those Elite Ultras, that like white armor.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a design
that
taken
throws
from
7
Reach. But it's
Yeah, they-
that exact model, I'm pretty sure, is taken from Infinite.
Yeah.
directly.
I don't remember those.
I
guys in
recognized
Infinite,
them.
I've done like side by side comparisons.
Yeah.
Same
I
with
recognize
the,
them from Reach because I played a shit
same with
ton
the
of Reach.
same with the gold elites. Those gold elites, that model is ripped straight from Infinite. The way the helmet looks, it's identical. So
What
I gotta, when I'm doing a video, I'll do a comparison
So,
of some of these
The
models.
remix mode adds the enemies from the prequel missions, and it's like, oh, that's cool. That we could get some elite variants, and then it's literally just reskins of minors and majors and
Yeah, I mean, I will say
am,
I don't mind how the brutes were implemented in Infinite, even if this story-wise didn't make a lot of sense. But I don't know. This game is nothing. It's a nothing game. It's like no thought went into it.
It almost feels like, and I don't mean this as an insult. If this game was a mod someone makes, it would be insanely impressive.
I said
Yes,
this
but-
game is like the best update to SBV3.
But
we're
it's like
playing
this
right now.
was. I think a lot of this
It's
like
a good It's a good update to SBV3, just with a little less incest, of course.
I think that for those in chat and who might be listening to this later who think that we're being too tough on this game, and just be clear, I'm being very generous to this game, more generous than this company deserves. But this is a company that's devoted to making Halo. Their entire existence and purpose. They even have the markers on them as they fly through the air. Jesus.
for like 15 years.
But like this is their job. This is the one point of this company's existence
There's like
is to
4
make Halo games.
markers on screen at any given time. It's like so overwhelming.
It takes me out of the game. It takes me
I
out of the
guess I'm
game when
done.
there's so
I'm
many
done.
non-diegetic like aspects and gamey things.
So does your
Like,
chat
can I
need
turn
a?
off the fucking co-op markers?
There's got to be that option, right?
'Cause I've turned off the
The
navigation
co-op markers, as in like above
It's
our
hard to
heads?
see when you're driving.
Well, who?
yeah.
How? Well, but then
They still-
who would?
then
How
we're
would you
gonna-
know which
then we're
one of
gonna
us
lose
is
each other.
which? It's very
Mhm,
important.
exactly.
Well, see, one of you is wearing the old armor and one of you is wearing the new armor. So
Well, are
That's
you not a
true.
fan of the famous 2000s comedy film Meet the Spartans? This is an homage to that.
So
to that film.
I see people in chat confused about my comment on SPV3. Does everyone here need an educational refresher on what happened in that mod?
Sure.
The famous SPV3 Halo 1 mod.
Yes.
The author of the mod wrote some very questionable terminals. SPV3 is like an overhaul
Like
for
lore-wise?
Combat Evolved. Some
Or
insane
comments about
lore-wise.
minorities. or-
Yes.
Okay.
Comments by Keys makes about his own daughter when he's being infected by the
that
flood.
she was super fucking hot or something.
and
which
people
is just a,
people were people were making fun. People were
give
making
this to
fun
the
of it.
chief. Give this to my hot ass fucking daughter.
There's just an
And she
infamous
was-
screenshot.
and she
of
was a
this
good
mod
friend.
Author, yeah. There's a hilarious screenshot of this mod author arguing with people online saying,
Yeah.
"That's the best terminal I wrote." And it's again, the Halo mod scene is just so nothing.
This is where I
It's-
think when I did my first playthrough, the waypoints became obnoxious because there's only one way to go. Like it's obviously just like a road that goes straight forward, but they still feel the need to put the marker there, the go here marker. I think it's once you turn the bridge on, and there's no cutscene in this version either, though it's infamously buggy in the original that it doesn't play a lot
Oh,
of
this
the
is
times.
where if you have a needler, you get to see the Elite's amazing AI pathing.
Oh
It's
my
pretty great.
god, they are shooting me in the face, and I really wish that. Oh my
Oh,
god, no,
what was that
no,
teleport?
it respawned me over
what
the
was
pit!
that?
It
What
res-
was
like-
that?
I was fighting elites and it teleported me.
It
I was-
literally teleported both of us in midair.
But I was
What was
fighting
that?
right over there. I was 10 feet away fighting elites, and it's like, well,
Why does
you,
it?
you
why
gotta
is that why is that corner of the map a teleport zone?
I don't know. Maybe it's the same issue as the like the out of bounds marker earlier on in this level. Wait. Of course, it's because the studio is shit, and they're really bad at making video games. That's
didn't
actually that's the
I need to
Occam's
clarify,
razor
it didn't-
answer to everything.
Gamers
It
don't
didn't
deserve anything. You're celebrating people losing their jobs right
To
now.
clarify with
Yeah,
Chad what
true,
happened there,
Chad. Yes.
it didn't respawn me there. It teleported me there.
Look at how
It's
bright that
yes.
jackal
oh,
shield is.
Pat's
Can you see
going
that?
far ahead. I'll teleport everyone.
Can
to
you come
Pat.
up here?
That's what the game just did.
Can you see how bright this jackal's shield is?
Yes.
That is
Oh my
absurd.
goodness.
That is insane. You just ruined it for the chat, but like,
That's
but
pretty
that
good.
was it was like a sun, a bright sun in the darkness.
We got lucky this time. When I had to do this by myself, there were hunters here.
Oh, nice.
They've been at this for 15 damn years. It's because the people
Oh,
who were in
wait,
charge
it
of
tra-
Microsoft would just
There
let
go-
you.
What? It happened
Oh,
again.
No, we're going
It
this
happened
way
again,
on
and
foot.
it-
No.
We're trying to get back to our
Wait.
warthog, but we can't. 'cause
Oh,
Pat's
are we not
powering
allowed?
that.
If he goes too far.
I like how it literally teleports me out of the warthog when you keep
Yeah.
going ahead.
Oh my god.
Bro,
you keep disappearing.
We're stuck in a loop.
is-
You gotta,
this is
you gotta
Oh my
tell your friend
God.
to stop.
It's like that shitty show about people stuck in the. Oh well.
Shane.
By the way,
you
this is
asshole,
the-
Stop trying to run through the
L-
level.
Hold on, everyone be quiet. Can we hear this tire screech over by the warthog? Is it just me?
Let me come here.
I think it's just you.
It's just on my end.
I
It's
don't hear
pretty
it.
funny.
I've got my game volume turned down low because
Remember
we
to
are
press 4 in
stars
the
of
warthog
show.
for some. Why is it? Why is this? a
Oh, I can
mechanic?
just sit on the back. Look,
Yeah,
I
there's
can
a
sit
there's a fourth seat if specifically
for the fourth
co-op.
person. I can sit in the
You're-
cuck chair in the back.
Well,
There's a
this level
seat-
would be
there's-
fucked if there wasn't,
yeah.
because especially with those aggressive teleport triggers.
No, it's good.
There's
it's,
a- yeah,
it's just funny. I just think it's funny.
There's a button that you can use to switch seats, and it's pretty good.
Which
I
button
missed
is
the
it?
winding hallways. Where's
It
my
is
little U-turn?
press 4.
4 is my flashlight.
go.
No, 4 is switch seats. I guess it changes. Can I swap to the other one by pressing other buttons? No, I'm stuck up here now. I don't. I'm not a particular fan of the Warthog redesign.
It's better than all the other 343 Warthog designs, though. I'll give them that.
I think I do
They got rid of
agree.
they got rid of the stupid jerry cans and all those like weird handlebars covering it.
I mean, I
Oh,
like
like
stuff.
rubber,
I
like
like clutter
silk.
like that on vehicles. I like it. It's like pouches on armor. I'm a big fan of pouches on armor. I like things that are that
I just
show
think-
that
I-
it's got stuff
I
strapped
I just
to
think
it.
the Bungie Warthog
There's
is
a
just
rocket launcher over
wonderfully
there, by the way.
simplistic.
I better grab
Anybody
that
wants
it?
so that I can.
Where is it?
It's not where you would expect. Where our,
Oh, here it is. Okay.
the weapons
Luckily,
on the
there
drop
were
pod
these.
have been for 15 years.
Luckily, there were these big nodes above all the ammo and equipment that I was able to equally to find.
You still have those on, I see.
Without
Of course,
those
it's
nodes,
the vision. You have to
without
adhere
the,
to the vision.
without those
respect the
markers
original
on,
vision.
yeah, without those markers on, weapons straight up become invisible when they're on the ground in the grass.
Another change I don't like. I'll be saying that I should
Adding
start all
the
my
flood to
sentences with
Halo,
that.
that was a controversial choice. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I just want to fight aliens, okay? Oh, there's a sentinel carrying one of the most OP weapons in the game. But I don't like that you have to super combine things like twice to kill them. Blood is
Yes,
one thing,
the-
but like elites having to super combine them twice is a weird decision.
The Needler feels so impotent. Good. It's another gun that's good at killing grunts because I really needed that.
Yeah,
Fuel
like
rod
it's
is no
like
joke.
the only reason I'd use them is because you could just like shoot them forever because there's a bunch of them that the enemies have. So like going through legendary, I would just use them as almost just like free damage in the sense that it's
Did
not
I-
good, but
Did
I'll
I
just
see
like
someone
dump it
try
at
and
a
say
horde
that
of elites.
jerry cans are in Halo 3? God, I hate arguing with people who've just like never played Halo or haven't touched it in like 10 or 15 years.
I can't. Well,
The-
first off,
the
you're
jerry
a freak
the
for
jerry
knowing
cans
which
were-
games have the jerry cans
That
or
would-
not. That makes
The
you
Halo
a weird
the Halo
person.
4 the Halo 4 redesigned Warthog is infamous for all the weird extra details that were added. And it pretty much stuck with the game through to Infinite. They've
It's
only
weird. I guess I'm
finally
just in,
changed how
in
it looks
disagreement
with
there.
the-
I like
with
it
this
when
game.
things have clutter on them that shows that they've been given stuff by like the Marines and they carry extra fuel and stuff. I like that aspect of it.
Just the Warthog itself, they've made it seem a little bit more flat. Like, not quite. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but the proportions and the angles don't quite work for me. For all the
Yeah,
extra
I get what
details.
you mean. But that's important in vehicles, like in general, even just normal stuff. When a vehicle looks like it oddly proportioned, especially because when you think of a vehicle, you think of it as being in motion, even when it's still. So it's it's an important thing to keep in mind. Where's our Warthog so we can save the rest of the Marines? Oh,
it's
there they are.
crashed in the side of a building.
Well, what the fuck? Who did that? Andy.
Listen, I'm running around the level.
I wasn't the one driving.
I was sitting in the cuck chair, so it wasn't me.
the cuck command
I
center.
have to run to Patrician because he's so far away. I'm glad everyone uses different names on every fucking platform. That makes my life easier. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate that.
Listen, they both start with P.
That's true. That's true. And Andy's still... Yeah,
I'm still
yeah,
an
Andy
Andy.
in a bunk. He's still Andy. Andy gets a pass.
That
Shouldn't they
fucking
appear much
banshee! Oh
later
my
on?
god! I'm
It was-
I'm glad I'm recording this. That banshee's behind you, Rags, literally just blipped out of existence.
Did it just quit? Oh
Oh,
no! Art! Ah! I was just about to get into the warthog, and then it just teleported us here. God, what a shitty system! And that's the kind of thing know
Listen.
that they encountered constantly when they were quote unquote playtesting. But they're like,
They didn't
Players,
play test
players are
this.
splitting up, and it's ruining the performance. We need to.
Oh my god, you're probably right about that.
oh yeah, because it has to load in the entities for you when they might have
Infinite
otherwise
did
not
that.
spawned for us.
When you play, if you ever played co-op on Halo Infinite, there's like a radius that players are stuck around each other.
Which, for a game with a fucking grappling hook that encourages exploration, is kind of a problem.
This is an
Oh, the
amazing
needle
game.
rifle's
343 is
so
an
good.
amazing company. I'm gonna miss
It is.
them when
I
they're
hope
all-
that
when
they
they're
do
all,
not-
like hunged at
I
the
hope they don't
gallows.
get fired. I hope they get to keep their jobs. Because if they were fired for making this brilliant game, that would be a travesty.
I play
Is there-
Halo. I play Halo games the same way people watch Neil Breen movies.
Oh, okay, I got killed by the Spirit. The Spirit does actually just seem unfair.
They
It's
buffed it
the,
from doing nothing to doing everything.
What's the?
Thank goodness they
it's
fixed
the-
it.
It's the Halo Reach version of the Spirit, where it does like splash damage. It's like an explosive now instead of just a plasma.
I feel like
gun.
it should, you need to have it where it's very easy for it to hit you, but it doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's like a warning for the player to not just, stand there and take fire. And it gives covering fire for the units that it drops off, but from a gameplay perspective, the Spirit isn't supposed to kill you. It's supposed to be that it's not too easy for the player to just instantly annihilate all the
Yeah.
enemies once they get dropped off.
Why
But
didn't
what
they
do I
unbuff
know?
the
I
part
just
that
play
shit
the
is too
games
tiny?
like a stinker.
The 343 was very weird in that, like, some remake parts will be super literal, and then other remake parts will just be like, well, yeah, we just re-envisioned, like, massive sections
The-
of 343
Yeah, we
built
just
this part.
remade the library, but we're gonna basically
lib-
copy everything else one for one.
The library, I'm gonna say, is the most performatively redesigned part of the game. That is
It's
a
still-
level
it
where
has-
they went
still
out of
is
their
fucking-
way. They went out of their way to show, look, guys,
Look,
we,
it's different.
We fixed it.
Yeah,
Look how
yeah, we
different
fixed
it.
it.
is."
You know how the library was a bad level, and it was very bad and bad, but we fixed it. It's good now. We
you're
made
down
it
a
good.
Spartan.
Does the
It-
Marine
it's
get to
still
sit in the
as
cuck
tedious-
chair? Or...
No, it's still as
Okay.
tedious
Oh.
as, like, the old library. It's just like people get to say, look, they fixed it. The worst level in gaming has been fixed. Which, like, bruh, there's entire fucking
Someone
Doom
said that. I've se-
packs that are worse than
Yeah.
the library.
Someone said that in their review. They're like, they fixed the library. I guess a
The
lot of
library
people said
wasn't
that.
broken. I think the library has a purpose in
y'all
being
just
the way
suck
that it
at playing
was.
Halo.
I think the
Honestly,
library
yes.
goes on. I think the biggest
It
problem
goes on a
with the
little long.
library, it goes on a little long.
It goes on a little long. Not even super. It goes on a little long, and but it's supposed to give the idea that the Flood are endless. They don't stop. They keep coming. You can't just run and hide from them. You have to progress and make stuff, and it makes the Flood seem like a threat. And they really
Also,
sell
they
the
ruin-
idea that the Flood play totally different than the Covenant do.
Also, they ruined this part here. You're not supposed to get the Warthog past the rocks.
I guess in
It's
this one,
intentionally designed that like that in the original.
wow. Just a second, my
Um,
chauffeur is having difficult. What is happening?
The demon! The demon!
There's the demon.
No, with I was at first I was gonna say I didn't mind how they showed the library exterior first to show oh, it's kind of like the
Bro.
Halo 2 library.
Why do you
But then
have
I-
your arm out like it's a movie date and you're like trying to feel me up?
Hey,
But then I
listen,
remembered
baby.
in a he's hijacking you. That's
Oh,
pretty cool.
can I?
He just
Oh, I
fucking
killed him!
you,
I killed
too.
him with the
Just
sword.
with
And he
the
spawns back in the seat. When he was when he was
This is
pulling
the
you out, I
ideal. This
sworded
is the
him.
ideal way to use the Warthog. Slash these motherfuckers.
No, at first I didn't
Oh,
mind how
I'm trying.
they
Get
show
him
they show
close.
the library in a snowy environment like Halo 2. But then I remembered Halo 2
Close.
it's design it's supposed to be it looks like that because the Flood have that's where the grave mind is. He's held up inside the library. Like that's why it's all like snowy and dead, because the Sentinels have like walled it off. I don't know. There's a lot of weird lore changes and decisions made where you can tell like you can tell they thought about it for like 5 minutes. It didn't quite think beyond
That long,
that.
huh?
5 minutes, bro. The taco truck's outside. We gotta.
It's actually
get
kind
this
of.
meeting over with.
It is a little interesting because you mentioned like 5 minutes, but you'd think that if you did think about some of these changes for like actually 5 minutes, they'd be like, oh yeah, that's.
You'd be like, why are we remaking Halo CE again?
Why are we remaking it? But it's really just like 80% of it is oh, okay. 80% of it is just like a shitty
driver.
remaster, because it plays like
It's-
a remaster
yeah.
for the most part, even though it is actually a remake. But
I
they're
was
just
thinking
not bold
that.
and they're cowards.
I was thinking how like, yeah, this really just feels like a weird remaster.
Yeah, it's because all
It
the
feels-
levels are the same. I feel like
It feels like
in the
this is a
cutscenes
weird
and in the story.
descriptor. It feels like if there was another Halo game that had
It
released
really
with
just
this,
respawns you in the middle of combat.
In the middle of
Yeah.
combat, yeah, it's incredibly forgiving.
it feels like it feels like someone remade Halo 1 in another Halo game that doesn't exist. Like this feels like some other, like we're playing another Halo game that has been modded to be Halo 1.
Wait, hang on.
Like it's
Can
been
I-
reskinned for
Here we
it.
go.
I don't know. It's
Now
it's
this
weird.
is this
Oh,
is
I
the
could-
ideal setup.
Yeah, I can back them up into you. And
The cuck chair with the energy sword.
Anyway,
I think I know. Yeah, it's the playing through this. I wasn't playing like I was getting a totally new experience. I was just
Hey,
getting a
could-
worse version of an experience I already had.
It's a way to appreciate Halo CE more.
Honestly, yeah.
You shouldn't pay for that though. But can someone with quest markers tell me where to go? I don't know which objectives are completed.
oh, I turned off
Um,
quest markers too.
I actually don't see them, and I have them turned on. Well, we're at 3 out of 3.
Yeah. Wait. What?
It just hasn't triggered. Then are we still waiting for the Pelican to land and for
So
people
sometime
to...
if we leave too early, that will happen. So that means that we left one of the zones too early.
I know which one.
Okay.
I thought we did all of them. The first one, remember?
It says
the
3 out of 3.
Pelican did show up. I remember.
The Pelican showed up on this
Oh, you're
one
right.
because it was at the cliff.
It does show 3 out of 3. All right, I got objectives. Go back the way we came.
Oh, I got one. It popped up. Yep. Go back.
That
Yeah,
way.
exactly the way we came.
Honest question: why didn't they remake Halo 3?
Listen, we got to keep restarting Halo remakes until eventually one of them is good enough in like 50 years, and then
I
we can
can't-
finally remake Halo 3.
I can't wait to hear their justification for why the Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes don't have multiplayer. I can't
They're
wait
not going to
to
exist. I
hear
don't think
that.
they'll exist. I don't
They're
think they'll
not.
make them.
They're
Yeah,
absolutely
this
not. gonna make
company's
it.
getting. Yeah, this company's like they're having firings. The reception to this wasn't good in terms of either its numbers or in its
This
reviews.
yeah, it's getting.
There's not going to be a
ZeniMax.
Halo. Yeah, it's.
It's getting Bethesda.
They should feel lucky
Now the
that they
objective
lasted
markers
this
is pointing
long.
back to. Now the objective
way
markers
we
is pointing to
came.
that entrance.
Did the Pelican land here?
Let's check.
It
number
might
3.
not have landed here yet. There might be like some enemies still alive.
Oh, like
I
one
don't know.
behind a rock somewhere, or.
I don't know. Now it's pointing
But
back.
sure, but it
here.
would say that it wouldn't say that we're
Alright.
3 out of 3 on eliminate hostiles.
Let's
right?
canvas the area.
It keeps pointing to this part of the rocks. So
Is there
let's
a
look for
is there a-
Marines. Did all the Marines get out?
Look for and kill the
Well,
Marines.
no. If the Marines were dead, Cortana would say that they were dead. We'd get that voice line.
I'm not seeing any on the motion tracker.
Wasn't there normally a
is
Marine
part-
up here with a rifle?
This is-
Okay, he's here, but he's dead. It's just his body.
This is part of the Halo remake experience.
Some Halo Sword Elite killed him.
This
level
Andy over there, just like on
particularly
a rocks, like on a plateau
So-
randomly. Like
On my stream, during the section with Sergeant Johnson, with the first defense section, if Sergeant Johnson kills the final enemy of a wave, the level soft locks completely.
oh, okay.
That's a great mechanic to have.
I think we might have to restart a checkpoint, maybe,
Why?
because
Oh,
I reloaded the checkpoint.
okay. All right,
oh
so
no, we're right back
nobody
here.
move. Okay,
Nobody
there's an
leave
enemy
this
coming.
area.
Okay, no one leave this area. You're not allowed to leave until
Yeah, we still got some
ever.
Marines here.
You're never allowed to
Listen,
leave.
the most
So it's all
iconic level
California.
of Halo, the one that they keep fucking remaking.
The one
in all
called
their games,
Halo,
the one that the game.
the titular Halo level. And-
it is the buggiest level in this remake.
Can't you do one more pass? Just like play it a few more times before you ship it. You know?
Play it a second time. Maybe they only play tested to see if you could like
Play it
get
a
through the
third
main
time,
menu for
yeah.
legal reasons. Okay. So we are.
Hey, this level is like the blood gulch of this series, where
Andy,
they
can you
keep
shoot?
like they keep saying, you know, red versus
Interesting.
blue, they're gonna go back to blood gulch, and then it never happens.
Oh, the plasma rifle fires weirdly. It's hard to describe.
So one thing I noticed is I guess in combat the little dots under your names change to like exclamation points and stuff, maybe to indicate you're in combat or something. But
okay, kinda
but
like
in
in
multiplayers of Halo's past,
was
you
a
would show
color.
like yellow for someone shooting and red if they
Yellow-
were taking damage.
It was
Why didn't they
yellow if they're
just-
shooting, amber if they're taking damage, and then it does red.
Oh,
if they're
sorry.
dead.
Amber. Oh, sorry. Yeah, amber.
Like
Right.
like an orange, like an
like
orange
a
color.
like a
It was- it's-
dinosaur.
Are
yeah.
you Rags? Are you implying that Bungie were very smart in how they designed their UI?
I'm not implying it. I'm saying it. They did such
Okay.
a good job. They did so awesomely. Like for instance, how would I know to shoot my gun if there wasn't constantly a reminder there in the bottom that my left click is gonna
I
shoot the gun?
often, when I'm playing a PC game, a PC first-person shooter, I often forget that left click is the button I press to shoot my gun.
Yeah,
It happens a lot.
it
Can
does.
my
We're
people
stuck.
of quest markers tell us
The quest marker.
They've
is
disappeared.
gone?
Oh, you mean
It still says
POQs?
it still says eliminate hostiles, secure lifeboat crash sites.
Do we just-
That's all it's.
we've soft locked the game.
We
didn't
have.
really check the third one.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got to be fair to 343. We have to go and check it because this is our. Oh yeah, we just leave him behind. He'll teleport, right?
He'll
I will
teleport to us.
teleport. Unless
hope
it'll
so,
teleport you guys.
Because
back
it's
to me.
not actually like a checkpoint we're
funny-
going
yeah.
to because we've already
Oh,
been here.
I
So it
saw
might
an
just.
objective marker appear very briefly. It's anytime you leave the rock area, the objective marker points back to it.
Right, we'll go back and pick him up. Oh, there's a little rainbow in the mist on the waterfall. How lovely.
Yeah, the details, the driving through
sand.
gravel.
So the
These guys
Marines are still here. They haven't.
All right, let's clear this up.
Oh my goodness gracious, Master Chief, he's gone rampant.
Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't.
The floating weapons. How does this get past testing? Not only, oh, it's empty. Oh, I can't even. It's just stuck in the air. It's empty.
Oh, that's why
I
it's
had an
floating, 'cause
issue-
It's so light.
No,
it's,
the sniper
able to float.
rifle that you pointed out was full of bullets. By the way, when I was playing
I'm
through
trying
this
to
the
justify this
first
game.
time, no, it was on Legendary. I really wanted to use the rocket launcher for whatever reason.
There is a
There was-
single elite stalking you guys. It's a elite or a grunt, or is it jackal?
Oh
What
wait,
this
is
guy?
there?
No, it's a
Can you
flood.
tell?
It's an infected flood.
What is this? There's
Where's he
like
at?
Right
random
here. I just
particle
killed him.
effects. Oh,
He
okay.
was like stalking you guys.
Hmm.
That can't have
Could
been it.
Could you pick up empty weapons in the original? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, you
If-
could. You could.
Yes.
If,
Oh,
if you
'cause-
weren't already holding one.
In Legendary, when I played through this in Legendary, I wanted to pick. I had a rocket launcher that was empty, and it was next to rocket launcher ammunition. But because it wouldn't let you pick up an empty weapon, you just
All right.
couldn't use either of them.
We're just gonna start Truth and Reconciliation.
Yeah,
That's- yeah.
let's just go to the next level because it already broke.
With
We're
this
being
is
positive.
skipping.
We're being
This
positive.
is. I know you were able to pick up empty weapons. This is skipping ahead because they fucked this up in the remake too. There's that one room in on Keys, or no, the Maw, when you're in the ship, and there's like
Aw.
that whole ammo storage room, and all the guns in there have ammo used up in the originals. Every gun you pick up, it's all out of ammo. It's a nice little storytelling of like, yeah, everyone got out of dodge here. There's, like,
Storytelling?
nothing left. They got rid of that in the remake. There's like no empty guns in that room now. It's just an empty room. It's like what? That's like one of the funniest little, not even an Easter egg. It's just like a cool little thing. Okay, what's wrong with this ship?
How
Why does it
fucking
look so
bright it
weird?
is. Oh, it's because it's
It
like
looks so bloated and fat.
yeah, it's not
It's bloated
long.
and short.
Yeah, it's stubby, like kind of like Halo, kind of like the ring itself. It's weirdly stubby and small instead of being like really elongated and thin.
My unsubstantiated theory for this
Here we
game.
go. Oh god.
By the way, Master Chief just straight up has like the Windows 11 wallpaper reflecting on his
Here's
helmet.
Andy again with his read. Oh, they'd have to kill like 120 nonstop around the clock to get to that. Now, yeah. Go ahead.
My
Get it out.
my theory for this is they haven't used AI to make any like actual like assets and textures and such. I think they may have used AI for like the concepts and the designs. Like
I
I think,
can believe
like an
that.
example,
I can believe this company with all
running
the outsourcing they did. To,
running a ship
know.
through AI to redesign it, and then building your design off of the AI design.
By the way, I
There's
think this is a
there's a lot of
I-
evidence of that, but
I think-
it's unsubstantiated, and I don't have anything to back it up.
No, I believe you. I think with all the outsourcing and stuff and where they outsourced it to, I can absolutely 100% believe that.
There's
I'd
a lot
also
of
like to
Forerunner
point out this is a
architecture that
really,
seems AI generated.
Is a really good example of like technically impressive graphics that just completely kind of miss the aesthetic decisions of the original.
Yeah, why is it New Mexico now?
Why is it so bright?
Truth and Wreck was like had such a distinct color palette, and it's a very pretty game. It's a
from
nice
the outside,
refresher.
It was like I guess in this part in particular, for those of you who follow my Twitter, and if you don't, at @YourPalRags, I did a comparison screenshot of in the original when you look up and you see the underneath the belly of the TNR. It's almost black, like you can't even see it. But those little like reds, little red lights underneath it, and they contrast with the white dots of the stars behind them, and it's like it's a really neat stylistic choice when you look up and see it. It just sits there hovering silently, almost like it's subtle, and you can forget there's a big ship right above you. It lacks the mysteriousness because it's so bright and huge and it's constantly shining.
I think my gamma's fucked up is the level design here.
There's like a weird shade of like pink over everything.
Because
Not
it's
even
New
in the
Yeah,
Mexico.
I think I noticed it now. You can see it on like the rock walls.
No. Andy's cracked it. It's the bisexual lighting.
Oh, well, I mean, elites are canonically all bisexual. So actually, I made that up, but in my head, it's true because I want them to like me because they're very cool.
Truth and Wreck was a very good looking level, and like you look out of the skybox and how cool it was to see the ring's shadow like casted over itself, and you'd see the giant.
Yeah, why
what's
is
the
the
name
entire
of it? It's
ring
like
visible,
threshold.
even the dark parts?
I don't know, because the artist couldn't
Because we
figure that
can't,
out.
because it's like a lot of games these days, you're not allowed to have darkness.
Because no one designed it. There wasn't a guy who thought
Because the
"It'd be
AI
really-
prompt
it'd be really
that gave it
cool."
to them didn't say to
There wasn't a
make it dark,
guy
so they
who made
didn't.
this game who said it'd be really cool if we had the shadow. Of
No,
the
no,
ring
stop
kind
that.
of
There wasn't
cast
a guy
against
who made
itself."
this game.
It was like
It was a woman.
It was a bunch of outsourced committees who designed how this game looked.
It feels that way. It doesn't feel like there's like a unifying aesthetic or design document, dare I say, for this game. It is. It
Well,
just
we don't
feels
say
like a
those
bunch
words
of
anymore.
disparate parts that they just kind of put together. That elite fucks you in the ass.
you don't want to say that if you don't want to get canceled.
That's true.
Um,
If you don't say literally the thing that it is in the most
think,
technical sense, then you're wrong and lying.
I think every 343 game has been made by people afraid to rock the boat. Every decision.
Well, yeah,
is the
it
decision
explains
that,
why this
like,
game's so cowardly as a remake.
Yeah, it's cowardly. That's every artistic decision made with any 343 game, and even gameplay decision too.
Do we want to take the levels and completely remake them? No. Do we want to recast the voice actors? No. Do we want to change up the story? No. Do we want to change the dynamics of the no. Like, okay,
Well,
do we want
they
to?
recast some of the actors?
I know, which is like one of the. It's
Listen,
maybe like the in a
343
weird way, it's the most
didn't
cowardly
wanna-
way to do it.
343 did
The,
not want to bring a black
yeah.
woman back into the studio to record Pohammer's lines.
The guy they have doing Johnson isn't too bad. The guy they have doing Keys is just awful.
I think
that's
it's
a
the
complete
direction with
miscast.
Keys.
That's complete nepotism right there.
And-
Someone hired him because he was a friend of a friend. Like that must be the only explanation.
I don't know. I
Damn.
feel he's got the voice, but it's the direction that's terrible and the inflection.
Did anyone
Andy,
read?
no selling my bit.
No, I didn't.
Did
read
anyone read?
Readings for squares?
Did anyone read Glenn Israel's posts about
Israel.
what went on? I know that's his name. Did anyone read his post about what went on inside 343? His allegations towards it.
No.
No, go ahead.
It's too much. It's too much to cover, and it's stuff that like is obvious.
Okay,
Like,
hang on.
Yeah, there's cronyism.
we're
there's
talking
harassment.
crunch, that kind of stuff, or are we talking like stolen breast
Everything.
milk?
Not quite stolen breast milk. He's posted multiple times on LinkedIn.
To be fair,
and
breast milk is meant to be stolen. If we're
a lot of,
Breast
A
milk
lot of-
is
yeah.
exploitation.
but it's exactly what you expect. Lots of cronyism. One of the funnier things that was alleged with Microsoft is that they would use mass layoffs as a way to get rid of people who had complaints with HR.
yeah,
That's just any company.
It's everything. Everything you could imagine.
Well, you said they didn't steal the breast milk, so it's
friends
not
of friends
everything.
were hired and brought to higher positions. There's a lot of that, a lot of cronyism, a lot of nepotism.
I described the Phil Spencer era that has defined 343 as welfare for game devs.
I
Yeah,
think that's a really good way.
You've
yeah,
said
to,
that
like, all of
before, and I
Microsoft,
think
yeah.
that's pretty accurate.
Well, they were saying that essentially it was like 3 projects or 2 projects that were basically funding
Yeah, can we go
everything
over the
else that were
history
just
of
money
Project
pits.
Ecker, the game that started as a battle royale, became
Battle
an
royale,
extraction shooter, and then
extraction
went back to
shooter.
being a battle royale?
I think it was a hero shooter at one point. There's those leaked animations of all these
I
like.
thought that was Infinite. I thought Infinite was going to be the hero shooter.
It's
and then they
unknown if
decided-
that was part of Infinite or if that's just leftover assets.
It
from
is
other
unknown, but I
projects.
choose to believe it.
But yeah, there's those animations that show like these Spartans doing like these hero moves, like these ultimate abilities. No, yeah, Eckers. I talked about a lot about Eckers in one of my streams.
The gamers crave armor lock yet again.
I'm definitely gonna have to look into the people who are still at 343. When we were doing our Halo 4 playthrough, I did a lot of research on who made Halo 4, and it's stuff that people just have no concept of like one of the people who wrote Halo 4, for example. You would never guess they also wrote the movie Food Fight, starring Charlie Sheen and Hilary Duff.
I'm aware
Wow,
of
what
this
an
movie.
esteemed writer.
It's one of
Interesting.
it's one of those, or you would never guess that one of the
It's
writers
hard-
also went. You would never guess that one of the writers would write for Mass Effect Andromeda.
It's
It's
hard
like-
to believe that after Food Fight, getting a job in Halo is going downwards. It's failing down.
And people in chat may think that I'm literally joking, but I'm not.
You wouldn't joke about that kind of thing.
You can look them up. It's a fascinating look into the type of people that they were desperate to hire.
We're coming up on one of my favorite changes in the level design, and I'm excited.
Well, they didn't even this person is just like they're awake, and that's not a commentary on the tragedy of war and the loss of life. It's just like lazy. Oh, blood
know what I'm
comes out when you
noticing?
hit him.
You know what I'm noticing with these
Allegedly.
power-ups that you can get is because you have to activate them manually, I end up not using them.
I forget about them
Like-
sometimes as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it activates right away, that's part of the level design.
Also, it
you
it
gotta run out
contributes
and grab
to the just run past everything if you have the overshield, because you're immune to damage when the overshield's
it's
charging,
charging,
so
yeah.
you can literally just like run past any encounter.
Yeah,
using
that
it.
helps me get through keys. Just when I was like literally running through keys.
Right.
I was
This
just
hallway,
like, oh, this is a
hallway my
bugbear.
favorite change because it's so bad.
It's such a bottleneck.
I'm wondering, Pat. I mentioned this when I first played the game. Do you think that there's some of these areas where the enemies are spawned in like the next room, but their aggro is fucked, so they like all kind of congregate towards you? Like they're not supposed to be getting pulled to you, but their AI is forcing them to. There's a few
Kinda.
areas. There's an
What I've-
area later in this level that we're gonna see that makes me think that.
What I've noticed is there are edges where the AI can pathfind, and only the melee units seem to be able to follow you out of rooms. But what's great about this hallway
sometimes like
is
hunters
that
and stuff won't, and sometimes
the
elites
AI
will like turn around. go
the AI
back.
is so aggressive here and does so much damage so fast that you are literally forced to just like keep running to the back of this. And they took out the cover
Yes.
in this hallway, so
Yeah.
like you're confined
You
to
gotta run
exploit
back,
the
yeah.
AI's fucked up pathfinding to just like hard point them here.
It is interesting that this is the third time I've played this. I played this on Heroic and
Oh my God.
Legendary, and every time it was the same. This became just like a funnel, a little bottleneck for all of, especially in Legendary, when the only way
There's
that
the-
they can make it difficult is to just throw 17 elites at you, just because, just because.
There's a room we're gonna get to when we rescue Keys that is so bad. I refuse to believe that's how it was originally designed. Like I can only assume it's a glitch of how the enemies are spawning in.
Will this turret shoot at me if I shoot at it? No, you can sit here and shoot at the shade turret, and it just doesn't give a shit. You're not close enough for it to engage you.
Yeah, I like that the assault rifle is just they made it an all-purpose weapon by giving it a zoom, and now it can like shoot
I think
at
it's
long range.
I think it's an all-purpose
so-
weapon just because they made it a lot more accurate.
Let's deduce
Yeah.
this.
It's just
Let's
it's
figure
just
out-
better than the Halo CE assault rifle by kind of like
Are we-
miles.
Well, it's the Halo
solid?
Infinite assault rifle. Let's deduce this. So why do games need to have sprint and some sort of ADS? Why
because
is that a thing that we've all
if I
decided
press
on?
shift and nothing happens, I'm going to have a panic attack.
I'm going to shoot myself.
What's funny because
it's just like,
the-
yeah, modern trends. We have to put the modern
Overwatch
trends. That's what
1
gamers expect.
Overwatch doesn't have
Oh,
sprint,
fuck.
and Overwatch has sold more copies than the best-selling Call of Duty game. So I don't refuse to believe. I know it's dead now, but it was one of the best-selling games.
There was a
at the
time. Yeah.
Probably
I
some
mean,
better
and it
games.
doesn't
than
have
People are
after that,
still
but yeah.
chasing that hero shootery trend. Every once in a while, you get that game that's like, oh,
You can't
we're doing
try
this
to
again,
make a
huh?
hero shooter and then be like, well, the games need sprint. It's like Overwatch didn't have sprint except for on one character, and that was his bit.
Yeah. Soldier 76. Yeah.
So, but no,
I love.
if we turned sprint off, I would start panicking. I would be
Here,
hyperventilating.
When I first played this, I think I got like halfway through Halo, the level, before I was like, oh yeah, that's right, this version has sprint, because I was so like in the Halo mindset, and the idea of sprinting didn't even like exist to me. And that's coming from a guy who's played a shit ton of Reach, where sprinting is just like a kind of like a part of that game for the most part. But even in
I mean,
this, I was like, oh yeah, I'm
and
playing
people- and
Halo.
It's
I can't sprint.
Reach,
It's weird how
sprint
people
is a
refuse.
trade-off.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
weird how people refuse to like acknowledge that there's a gameplay effect with sprint. It's like every game has to have sprint, and everyone posts the GIF of like, oh, Halo players when they're sprinting their game, they can't sprint in real life. It's like you're missing the point. Like there's a mechanical purpose to sprint.
Yeah, when you speed
I-
up, it's like MMOs.
My
MMOs when they have mounts or when they don't. If you make it really
Exactly. Yeah.
a lot faster to move through the map, that's fine if that's a mechanic. But I'll use
I-
Guild Wars 2 as an example. It
I was
launched
just about to say Guild Wars 2 when they
Okay,
added mounts.
I love
and it's like
I love Guild Wars 2. I do, even though the
I like it too.
characters are shit and the stories are fucking balls awful, and everyone who writes that game should be fired and executed. But I like that game a whole lot. But the levels when they added mounts with
We-
like Path of Fire and
we
stuff,
wiped.
you could
Oh,
tell that they
so we
actually
got
started
punished.
making the maps like
we
with the
didn't use
mounts in mind.
we didn't use the choke point. Back to the checkpoint before we get flanked.
We're back to the
again.
checkpoint. Oh, a battle rifle! I found one. I have to use it for the sheer novelty. No! Where is it? Where? I found it. No, fuck! I dropped it. I have to use my 108 rounds.
But I get exactly what you were saying with Guild Wars 2. It's like, as soon as you add the mounts, now you can just run through the zones and
Well,
through enemy aggros.
I mean, I don't think the
And there's
issue
a-
is running through enemy aggros, because they built in the idea that the mount has like a specific combat purpose. Each of the mounts has its
Yeah.
own attack when you dismount, and you automatically like dismount on a lot of the mounts when you use that attack. It's that when you go back to the old maps that were designed when the game didn't have them, you realize, oh, like the game was
You realize-
smaller back then, because
realize how
you didn't
small it
have
is,
to
yeah.
be. Yeah, because you didn't move nearly as fast, and it's not a problem. It's just like that's what happens when a game is like around for 13, 12 years.
Part of your job as a game designer is that you have to tell the player no.
Yeah.
That's just, it's part of, like, the player is going to want to be able to, like, fly around and have infinite ammo. That's just something the player is going to want. You have
Oh, I
to
just
say
spawned in.
no. It's going to be more interesting if you have limited ammo. If you give the player what they want always, they're going to ruin the experience for themselves. And that's how, like, sprint and... It's funny that, like,
Holy
mounts
shit, Andy.
always cause this in games, because World of Warcraft has the classic flying mount issue with it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Um,
Yeah.
and it
It's a
creates
quality
issue,
of
yeah.
life feature that people get used to, and then the notion of it being taken away just like pisses off
Scares
people. What I don't
yeah.
get is, I'm fine with having sprint in this game. Why isn't
am
it just
too.
a skull?
It
Put
or
a skull
you just
in the game that adds sprint, not disable
Oh,
sprint,
record.
add sprint, because there are skulls in this game that have positive effects anyways.
yeah.
So
Put
I
a
don't know
skull-
why.
Put a skull that adds
they would
like,
never-
sprint and adds all like the weird Halo 5 movement. Do that.
Yeah,
It's because they would never go through the trouble of making like sprint animations and everything and not have that be part of the base game.
I mean, they had the restraint to not include brutes in Halo CE, despite having the model and all that.
It's just because
Yeah, with how desperate 343 was for assets, I'm shocked that like you didn't
That
see
they
a lot of
made
those
brutes.
prequel designs showing up in the main campaign.
Yeah,
It's like you made them. Like why restrict them to just these few levels?
Listen. They had the
Maybe they
restraint. They
couldn't
knew
figure out.
the remix mode was going to spam them constantly. So
Are we getting more? Okay, more. Okay.
it is legendary. You're getting jumped by 15 waves of
Oh,
just elite.
we're doing legendary.
This
God,
is
this-
legendary remix, and
the
it's
plasma
just
I thought we were on
is just-
heroic. Oh, I didn't even know
No,
we
we're
were
on legendary
legendary.
the whole
Oh,
time.
okay. I didn't even know.
Yeah,
I
The-
literally
man, these
on-
plasma turrets are awful. Oh my
So-
god.
Oh yeah.
People always say Halo is meant to be played on heroic, and that's true on the Xbox.
It is. It's
on
designed
PC with
around
mouse
heroic.
and keyboard. On PC with mouse and keyboard, it's like I see this with ODST because ODST was never meant to be played on mouse and keyboard. That game is so easy.
Yeah,
have-
there's some like Halo
still
3
in-
can be pretty easy.
It's
For
enjoyable
sure.
on heroic, but if you want to
I don't
challenge,
know.
you do have to.
I'm a firm heroic player. I
I'm
don't
pretty
mind.
Well,
firm
especially
heroic
on
player too.
co-op.
Yeah. On
Especially
co-op, yeah, because I don't
you
think they
gotta-
make like enemy. Do they make any adjustments for multiple players, like adding more enemies or health?
I don't think
mean,
for
it
multiple
changes.
players.
It
I think
feels
it's I
like
think it's
they're.
res-
Here
I think
it
it's
feels
just like
restricted to
it
just
always-
difficulties.
I just saw it despawning bodies and weapons because of how much shit it's spawning.
I don't think this many enemies come down the elevator normally, or do they? What? There's only one person. What a grenade!
It might be.
I have no clue because when I
did
did this by myself,
Maybe.
it felt like it took this long anyway.
No, we fucked that last wave up, and by we I mean me.
Hey, I shot the elite and it stun locked him in place. so he
That's
didn't
true.
die.
That's true. You set me up. You're the assist king. That
Here
should
we
be
go.
metal.
There he is. There's that boy.
There's
There's the boy.
he's floating down. Oh,
Everyone-
Exposed.
remember get to an elevated
It
position.
was a controversial
he killed
choice
me.
when 343 decided to add the flood tank to base Halo CE.
I'm not
This is-
necessarily
this is-
against it.
It's a weird-
just like
It's a weird thing. Like
The
if you're
levels aren't
adding
well
that, why
designed
not
for it.
add in the other forms? Like it's you're
You know
going.
what? I like this more than the other, like the mutating guy, because they added the functionality of he'll spawn infection forms.
But that's what a carrier form does.
is he
Yeah,
trying to
but-
get to me?
He's set up in a way where it's like he's giving
Can he
continual
wait,
pressure
don't shoot him.
to the
I wanna
Yeah,
see if he
no.
can get to me.
units.
Rags has figured out the strategy.
Can he
What, just
I
stand
know
on a
this
rock?
is no, obviously this is remix. He's not supposed to be here, but yeah, he can actually path up here. So.
What? No, 343 changed this from a hunter encounter to a flood tank encounter. This is all very intentional.
Oh, right, yes.
Pat's hoping to just gaslight the one random viewer who doesn't know that we're playing on Remix.
Yeah.
It's not one viewer. When I was streaming remix mode, it was like a constant barrage of why are there flood on Truth and Reconciliation?
That is, yeah.
This is Kathleen Kennedy's vision for Halo.
343 doesn't know that they're at war.
is
Yes,
Bonnie
this
Roth.
is the issue with the flood tank, and he has this problem in remix because he can spawn by himself.
Yeah, there's
Normally
problem
on-
in the
like, on the
library, in
library-
the base game.
Yeah, well, okay, so the final flood tank encounter where there's two of them, that encounter actually works pretty well because he has backup combat units. And so all he's doing is providing pressure for the other units so that you can't just like slowly walk
grab
backwards
some
and clear
floating
them with
guns.
a shotgun.
You're gonna need it.
How many sniper rifles here?
But
I
yes,
already
the
have
flood
one,
tank
okay.
the flood tank is broken by that. The balance of it is supposed to be the other units.
I guess in theory, in execution though, because when I was doing my legendary playthrough, it was super because the door unlocks once you kill the two flood tanks, so you could just like instantly kill the two, and then go through the door. It was easier on legendary than heroic because I guess on heroic I didn't know. Are we
Here's
supposed
another
to?
theory.
Oh,
is
we
that-
supposed to? Oh no.
I love the awkwardness of
Yep.
we have to wait for it
Yeah.
to
There we go.
finally trigger the anti.
I admittedly don't mind that it's all rendered as one thing. Although it makes me wonder:
I
is
don't
that why
mind.
the ship? Is that why the ship looks so fat and bloated? Because they have to make room for all the levels inside.
No,
Well,
they can do
'cause see, it's
polling to
closed
work
now.
around that.
Because remember, it's you can't go back now, so they can.
Hey guys,
just
come
be-
over. Grab
ship
some of your
changing
floating
right now.
sniper rifles over here. You're gonna need them.
How does this get through testing? It's all the time. Every
It's
level, there's
every-
like three
it's
weapons. that
every
float.
level. Ammo or
Thanks, Cortana.
snipers that are floating.
Guys, careful. These guys are camouflage, so you need to look for the shimmering light and the distortions in the air.
I don't have quest markers on. I can't see them. Fuck! How do I
Wait,
get through
wait,
this
wait.
encounter?
You mean you can't see the invisible enemies? Well, this is a failure of game design. If the player
How do you
cannot
guys
see the
know there's
invisible enemies,
If there's
I
no
heard
quest
it-
markers, how would I know?
I mean,
Wait.
unsubstantiated rumors.
What are you guys
I-
fighting? You guys are just shooting the air.
Where did that elite come from in the air? That dead elite just appeared in the middle
I
of
think-
the room.
Honest to God, I think, and at some point that some developer realized that they have so many post-processing effects, it is literally impossible to see the shimmering on some parts of this level. I think
But
that's why
I
those
like
markers-
that. That's the
I-
thing.
I-
They see it as a flaw. I think it's a bonus that it
in the
actually
original
works.
in
with-
the original Halo, there is such a very clean visual design language. It is possible to see that invisible shimmering. in the remake, there is so much just clutter and nonsense and lighting effects and lumen on your screen at all times. I legitimately think that's why they left those markers in, because they're like, there's a good chance our players just will not be able to see this on like a PlayStation running this at like 30
Maybe.
FPS.
Yeah, that might be the thing. Because like these elites, like I like the fact that they really are truly, like almost.
No, it's I like that
legit
as well. I don't know.
invisible,
I don't know.
But the
I don't think it's
technology-
supposed to be like that though. I think it's just a result of this game having fucked color correction.
I think you might be right.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a very cluttered game. A remake of a game that famously has some of the best like color and art direction. For
Yeah,
an
but it
FPS
looks
of its
old.
time.
Have you considered it looks old?
I think one of the issues of the oh, there's elites there.
Who does that?
The,
who does that argument work on though? Like, are there
Like
legitimately
Battlefield
people?
fans. Yes, there are. Those people do exist. There are people who think that like Halo CE looks old because it's got like flat, like textures. It's got very simple geometry.
One of the mistakes I think that is made by 343 and Halo Studios is that they think that just because a game is old, the way that it looks is only and solely a result of technological limitations and not artistic decisions.
There's a lot
Yes.
of people who believe that too.
It's like, oh, it
Two
looks like.
floating.
Oh yeah, they did come through instead of hunters. I
It's
kind of.
like-
Oh, there's
that's
three.
more than two.
There's three. Oh my goodness, they changed it.
It's
Hose them
I mean,
down,
like,
boys.
It's a goofy example, but like Citizen Kane's in black and white. You wouldn't go, well, clearly we need to remake this in color
In
and
color,
do it
yeah.
better. It's like, no, it's art. It's preserve. Let it be preserved. Just again, this game has completely changed how I see remakes and the idea
Yeah.
of remaking art. Like, just don't bother.
It did
but
for
if
me.
the-
I
but
was
the
always
thing
a
is-
DC remake.
I was,
But the
I mean,
idea of
I
them
was
doing
always
like
in-
an actual bold and unique take on it, where they change the story a bit and the characters a bit and the levels completely,
I
like
think his
truly
pathfinding's
a.
broken.
It
here's
might
the
be.
thing. I was
He
I
just
was
got
always
stuck there.
I was always firmly anti-remake with like, but there's a few good remakes here and there. I'm firmly beyond that now. I'm like, just
If we lived in a
Well,
world where
art in its
remakes were
purest
good,
form.
I would be more pro remake. If they were all like Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space, I'd be like, yeah, I want to see your take on this
Uh-oh.
older game
Just-
because you actually have
just-
a creative vision.
just re-release it on newer hardware. That's all I want. Do the night dive
Yeah.
treatment. I don't care for Unreal Engine 5 remakes. Just leave it as
Well,
is. You're not going to do any better.
I think the industry is going to be forced to abandon Unreal Engine 5 because it's so inefficient that
Yeah, man. I'm running at
You
like,
just-
I think
Pat
I'm at
had the-
medium settings with a 4090, and I'm getting like 70 to 80, 80 at
Oh, look at that,
highest.
those lighting
Like
effects.
it's awful.
Pat, you had one of the funnier like predictions of how the industry is going to crash, which is Epic going out of business.
yeah, everybody
It's like-
switches to Unreal Engine and then Epic dies.
It's like, yeah, that would
Now at
cause
this
it.
point, they might not even make it that far because the hardware limitations are just like, oh,
Oh, behind us.
blanked.
Curse those elites and their tactics. Oh
happened
fuck,
again.
there's so many on either side. There's
Yeah.
so many elites.
Whoops,
Like, look
you
at
gotta
that
spawn
shimmer.
camp
Like,
those guys.
there's clearly an attempt to have a shimmer going on,
Yeah, like it
but
looks.
there's so many processing effects. It's
technically.
hard to
you guys
see.
have fun with that.
Oh, they're
Oh,
really just
oh.
coming in behind us.
Yeah, your
It
spawn
just
point has
spawned.
popped active camo and is hiding in the previous room.
That's
Oh,
a good.
oh, and it
spawn
spawns
point.
me at him. Okay. All right.
No, I came back here, so you guys just
Oh,
do your
okay.
thing. I'll be hanging out back here. I gotta use
High
the
charity
restroom.
strats. I'll be the respawn point. You go in there and. Oh wait, when you respawn, it does remember
it.
your weapons. I guess. Okay, that's
No, it when you respawn, it gives you. It changes
Oh,
it changes weapons throughout the level. So now it's giving us an SMG.
good. I had. Okay, I think I had one. Maybe it's just a coincidence then.
God damn.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It,
Thanks for that grenade.
It blew him. It blew him right next to you. Sometimes I think it's weird how like oddly see like he will chase me all the way to this door, but then he will refuse to come in here and like keep fighting me. He has to
Yeah.
go back to his spawn area. It's something
There's
I noticed
got-
with a lot
yeah.
of the shitty new Resident Evil games, where the enemies will just be like, "Oh, you went to the top of the stairs. Can't go there. I got to go back now." Or, "Oh, that's the invisible tripwire of where line of where I'm not allowed to go."
Yeah, there's got to be like certain like rooms that are blocked off.
Instead of just why they should follow you. They like if you run away. then enemy aggression should be like, yeah, they'll keep following you.
These are some bugs. So my ammo counter is broken. It's stuck at 0-0, and half of my gun is lighting up from the Wraith.
Lighting it from the Wraith
Wow.
is in like
The
Well, the
fire
Wraith
of the
is-
Wraith is
oh, it's like
So
a
it's
weird
lighting
glow.
up-
It looks bad.
it's lighting up the lower receiver, but the upper part where the ammo counter is still normal.
Huh.
I will send you a screenshot. You gotta
I'm excited to see this.
let's see.
Ready.
Do you know what I'm realizing with the pathing? What's going on? It's like we're playing Metroid. It's like the enemies can't follow us to the next room, so we're just like teasing them, entering and retreating back
Yes,
to this room.
the pathfinding is broken and it fucks this game over completely.
Oh, that is so weird. It looks like. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like you're playing like Halo 5 and you have like a weird weapon skin.
Yeah, it does look like a Halo 5 weapon skin.
You've got the pizza skin. Pat, are we ever gonna try to play through Halo 5 together?
Well, it's
Oh.
funny that you say that. It's completely unrelated, but maybe at some point because I am curious. I want to see. I've never played it, so. But
I played it on a
Ooh.
roommate's Xbox when it came out, and it was one of those things. That's like a moment where we like kind of looked at it. We realized that we were adults now. Like,
Yeah.
okay, we're done with Halo.
but it sold well.
I don't know if it
I
did.
like,
The sales for that game are unclear.
Which game? Sorry.
Halo 5.
If they don't tell you what the sales numbers were, they were bad.
There's conflicting reports for what the sales are, and they've like
I've
They
seen people
it
say
varies
that it was
between,
like
like-
20 million or something like that.
There's
There's
no
no,
way,
way, because Halo 3
the
was like
reports that-
12 or 14.
I've seen the variance that it fluctuates between like 5 and 10 million, and no one can quite settle on which one.
This is why I think they should just be mandated to release sales numbers.
Because
Truly
Warzone, I
honestly.
think you can like just download Warzone for free,
Yeah. Well, okay.
or
So
like the Forge mode for free.
the reason I brought that up was a thought I've had regarding the austerity thing of like you're gonna have to get used to people having old hardware. Is that the Xbox One, that tier of hardware, pulled off decent enough looking games that if you just like optimized your games around the assumption that people have like 8 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of VRAM,
Mhm.
you would accomplish a lot. Because I mean, Red Dead Redemption ran at like those specs.
Yeah,
Or RDR2, sorry. And that's the game everybody jerks off as having like the most realistic effects
Yeah.
ever. So
got the it's got all the horse effects.
It's got the horse. Yeah, a lot of the
horse-
discussions on the game's
Oh my God.
graphics do come to horse genital discussions.
well, a lot of discussions really should, but
I mean,
I
well, you
digress.
know.
But yeah, the whole austerity thing is just like indie games are going to be winning
Swap me all
because
the way
you
back
can run them on more hardware. Like that was, and it's weird because the industry already knew this lesson. Like World of Warcraft was built to run on anything.
And it had its
And that
own
was on
style.
purpose.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, we've a lot of people would say stop trying to make games more like technically impressive and graphically like
Yeah, that's-
detailed, and give them art
that's the-
styles, give them better
That's
lighting,
the lesson. Yeah,
so that they can run well.
it's the lesson that I thought we all learned with Crisis, but apparently
What tickles me
apparently
is
not.
that the effects also just look bad. Like Lumen doesn't look good. The only benefit of Lumen is that you can be lazy and just not bake your lighting.
I
Like,
genuinely think the Unreal Engine 5 is one of the ugliest like psyops. Just everyone's like, "Oh, it's such a beautiful looking engine."
It can
Yeah,
look
on-
good.
it does
like
it.
Arc
on your
Raiders
Twitter
looks really good.
screenshots
Does-
when
does
the game
everyone-
isn't moving.
Does everyone love their games to have this just like constant orange brown hue to everything? Is that what people love? Because goddamn, I feel like I'm going crazy.
It's
No,
like it's
it's-
one
I
of
got-
those
I-
engines that I don't mind seeing every once in a while. But
All
god,
of
There
the
was
discourse
some-
you see is
there
by
was
people who don't
some-
play video games.
There was some YouTube reviewer, and I don't even know who he is anymore. He did like an Armored Core review when that new game came out. And one of his complaints was that it wasn't running on like a super new engine like Unreal.
Hmm.
That was literally one of his points.
Who
Yeah,
gives a
these people
shit?
are real.
Yeah,
That would have been my
yeah,
postal
it's-
moment right there.
It's wild for me because I don't give a shit what engine it's using. Does it run well? Does it look good? Okay, good job.
I've long
These
since
people are real and we need to kill them.
I've long since said companies should just start making games on old engines. Like I was
Yes.
playing Wrath recently.
Gamebryo.
It's just a game on Wrath Aeons of Ruin. It's just a game made on the Quake 1 engine. It's like, start doing that. Give us a Halo spinoff that's just running on the Halo CE engine. Like, do that. Do something like that.
But
Do
what's
something
bad is
fun
that
like
they've got no excuse because a guy on YouTube has reversed engineered how to make new stuff on the engine. So it's not even like, no, we can't add anything to Halo CE. It's like, bullshit. That guy's added entire new levels. And
the Halo the Halo modding scene has been making custom levels for fucking decades.
No, like, I know the Vintage Story devs, they're just like straight up hiring modders to be like, you made this amazing mod for our game. We're just going to hire you.
Okay, the problem with the argument that cloud streaming
I was going to say cloud
is going to be a replacement is that it also has to run efficiently. The entire incentive structure for running cloud gaming is that it needs to be efficient with how it's run. So it's like either way, optimization is like the way of the future.
By the way, the nightmare the push for cloud gaming, because that's for sure going to happen.
I think the push is going to happen, but unless it's really good, it will never take hold. People having their own native game boxes and stuff and their own PCs.
If Google can't make, man, that is the hope. Is like if Google can't even make it work. That's my worry is that Google's like Stadia not working was a fluke. I guess I just have such little faith in human beings. It's like if it was ever attempted again, like maybe it'll take off. I don't know.
This was in my legendary playthrough, I kind of breezed through most of it. This was a huge difficulty spike. But just because of how many elites and enemies they cram onto the other side of this little wall here in the middle, and then they spawn them behind you.
Worked.
Yeah, the checkpoint's all the way back here, and before the encounter.
Does this room does it seem smaller than the original?
The hangar?
Off the top
There's
of my
something
head.
weird with it. It's like
I think it is
maybe it's more sparse. Maybe there's like less cover.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's less dense.
I think this was when. This was definitely the part when I was realizing that the only way for them to make this game essentially difficult is to just spam masses of elites at the player in really weird areas. It's just, what if we just gave... What if you had to kill like 7 elites? Oh yeah, and there's no health. You have 2 shield bars. So you just, like, it's just like it's a fight of attrition where you hope you don't accidentally have a grenade
because you have to
on
think about health as a mechanic. You have to think about where you're putting health packs and stuff.
Yeah, it's one less thing for them to do is to have to put health packs throughout the game. It makes it so much more easy, the game. Playing through Halo, even on Heroic, was like, yeah, health's a mechanic. Don't get your health low. And in this one, it's like, lol, who cares? Second shield bar.
You had to think about it. Don't worry, there's another floating sniper rifle that I can just pick up.
Oh, that's good. Helpful. They got those, they got those really light bullets.
Come on, guys. Just,
can
someone play test this
It happens
like once?
so much. There was an elite with a fuel rod gun. My life for hire.
He kept getting me. No, if cloud gaming becomes if like that becomes the standard, I'm not gaming.
I think it won't become the standard. I just don't. It just isn't viable. People don't want it.
And also, again, you don't need like 64 gigs of RAM to run Minecraft. So it's like there will always be a tranche of games that's always going to be like locally accessible because you don't need that.
No, they updated they updated the Minecraft hardware requirement.
Yeah, you need a 2060.
That's insane. The block game is too difficult to run now. Fuck, you know.
It's so over.
I think it's just, I don't know. It is fertile ground and has been for a while for like these AA and indie companies to make some really awesome stuff. And I sink a lot of time into those kind of levels of games.
It's been very slow, but we have been seeing a resurgence of the mid-budget games. Indie games will always exist.
Yeah.
Mid-budget, the success of mid-budget games, though. I mean, the comparison is like
that's why I don't blackpill on this stuff.
I definitely don't blackpill now.
Who gives a shit if Halo sucks now? Like Halo has sucked for the last 15 years.
Yeah, you could always go back and play the originals, and they'll always be as good as they always were. And every time a new person plays them for the first time, they're discovering Halo for the first time.
Halo 4 is so fucking bad that it's fun to play just because it's funny to make fun of. Like,
I know,
oh look, there's Sarah Palmer. Is she gonna be racist in this cutscene?
I'm gonna say Sparnups is so bad it kind of becomes fun. The Halo 4 campaign is a miserable slog.
I am a Spartan Ops truther.
That's
why I like this game mode, is that it reminds me of Spartan Ops.
You and Private have a strange relationship with Sparnops.
No,
and I don't know
they
how-
have a
I don't know
strange
how I-
relationship.
I don't know how
Yeah.
I feel about. I don't know how I
Yes,
feel
yes.
about it, Pat. I'll be honest. You've got
Someone was
you've
saying
got a
in
strange
chat that I
relationship
couldn't hear private
with,
sessions. I needed
because
to turn them up.
It's
You've got
so
a strange
tacky.
relationship with not just Sparnops, but like those characters. Like I've never heard
Yes.
anyone. I've never heard anyone talk as much as that about that one dumb character from Halo 4 that one time. It's like,
I remember
but to you guys,
Spartan
it's like she's
Miller
your favorite
and-
character.
I found a battle rifle. I'll use it for 4 seconds
It's
until
so
the ammo's
weird.
gone.
So
Oh.
what it is it comes from private
She's
sessions
your
that
co-
I do in Skyrim.
She's your comfort character.
No,
I
it's
understand.
there's a character called Delphine in Skyrim that's the same archetype of like, bossy,
Delphine.
bossy girl
Just a
boss.
cunt. Just a fucking
Yeah.
bitch. She's
And it's
just
like-
a bitch.
That character is all over the place in the 2010s. I mean, they still show up nowadays, and like, so it's funny to like say like, yeah, I would fuck ODST Williams because one, I would, and two, it's funny to say.
I don't know how I feel about your taste in women, Pat. I'll be honest.
No, well, you should be concerned because I have never like I am attracted to like mentally ill, dangerous women.
I mean, man, once you get them in the sack, it's you make a believer. I like how in a
But
lot
yeah.
of ways also there's they do have it here, but there's a lot of instances where they just randomly put human weapons and ammo just in places with no
Next to-
humans or anything
Yeah.
to explain why it's here. They're just like, oh, fuck it. We couldn't be fucked to put health packs in this game, so just be lucky we put this here for you at all.
But we kept so it's in Halo CE, but it's just
Sinnelby?
pretty tacky
It's always like a dead
the way
Marine,
it is here.
and then maybe like a little health pack nearby.
Hmm.
By the way, I will because I noticed it in the second playthrough, not the first of this game. I was under the impression that if you killed an enemy with a sentinel beam, because it turns all charred and glowy and then
That they can't
darkens,
resurrect.
that they can't resurrect. But then sure
But
enough,
they
in my legendary
can,
playthrough,
yeah.
I was like, "What? They can?" I thought that
saw
that was
that too.
I rescind my compliment. It would
Can I
have been
say
cool
something
if
as well
that
with
was...
the God? I'm getting chewed up by these infection forms. The Flood Warriors, when you like splatter them, it's the lamest effect. It's nowhere near as good as like the Halo 3 effect when you'd kill them.
Yes.
It's just so lame. Like remember in Halo 3, like the bodies would fall apart. You get like the limbs and the skull.
Yeah.
Like the head would be
Even in
rolling
Halo
around.
2, you know.
Well, I don't
Look
think
at look at
the-
these guys when they pop. It's like
Yeah, they just
nothing.
disappear. Some bits
What
fly
I don't-
off, but they don't come apart in a way that's like, oh, there's the arm, there's the leg.
I don't
It's almost like a
I don't-
stock animation for them coming apart.
I don't understand ripping off the Halo 3 Flood so much and then not including the corpse resurrection where they can infect new
Exactly.
corpses.
New ones, yeah. Because at
They can
first they
resurrect
got
old ones.
Ow.
they got praise
You-
from me because
You
it's legitimately
fool,
a
you're
good
playing
change.
remix mode and you're being aggressive. You need to open the door and back away because there's going to be energy sources.
Yeah, there's going to be set. But how many times in this game is this the difficulty? There is a corridor, there's a door, and then there's an open area where
Holy
there's 6
shit.
elites,
I've never seen
and
this
that's the
before.
fight.
Guys,
What?
new enemy unlocked.
Oh my goodness! I want to go see.
What?
Oh my god! He
It's a
doesn't kill you in
sword
one hit. I shot off his sword arm.
That's okay.
That's nice. I like that. I like you could shoot
I'll
off
give-
his sword arm.
I'll give it to the game for that one. That's pretty.
That
fun.
is
That's
okay.
a funny one.
Good
That's a
job.
funny one.
Good job.
What do we? I kind of said this in the group chat when we were setting this up. It's funny to me that Halo, this game, was marketed from minute zero when they announced it with Master Chief on the level Halo, holding an energy sword.
Holding an energy sword. Yeah, the weapon. Halo 1 is famous for not letting players wield.
I'm fine
to
with
me,
them-
The metaphor of that is saying we are going to make this different for no reason.
Yeah.
Like they're just shoving it
Well,
in your
it's-
face.
Well, I think the reason that you think that's for no reason is because it's such a cowardly remake. But if I had faith in this company to have an actual artistic vision and a new take on the base concept of what Halo is, I'd be like totally down for it. Or if it was made by people who actually had deep respect and reverence for Halo and wanted to give it like, here's a new spin on it that was done respectfully. But that's an alternate universe we're not in, unfortunately.
no.
These are a bunch of soulless weirdos who got hired by a company to be a daycare system where they can
I don't
pump
know
out a
if they
shitty
even-
game after 5.5 years.
I don't even know if they got hired. I think just like it was just a
I
bunch
think
of
they were
friends.
kidnapped.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's like
Make a
it was
terrible
like
Halo game, or you'll never.
it's
go
like how
home.
North Korea like kidnaps filmmakers and forced them to make movies. It's like I think that may have happened for this. Maybe this game wasn't like
Kinda.
made.
Energy
I mean, it, like-
Swords in Halo CE is not
just
a terrible
emerged
idea on
like a
paper.
It
It
emerged
like-
like
it-
Slanesh
it
or
like-
something.
Has anyone ever seen the movie In the Mouth of Madness? Maybe it was just like it just
Sam
formed
Neill
out of the
movie?
ether. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam Neill one. It's like this just like weird.
It's a force of
ethereal
nature. Yeah.
Yeah, this was made by like an old one.
Like I
and
said,
now
it's
we
like
don't know.
Slanesh.
was
Enough
made by, like,
enough
the-
terrible game developers made enough terrible games
Yeah.
that from the Immaterium, the god of terrible remakes was just like born.
This came out of the warp.
It
That's
came
where-
out of the warp.
We sent a copy of Halo 1 got trapped in the warp, and this is what emerged. is
Listen,
this
all I'm
game.
saying is that Occam's razor says that demons must be
Occam's
involved.
raisins.
Occam's raisins, prunely as they are, dictate that demons and other
Bone apple
forces
tea.
from hell, explain this game's creation.
This shit is a demiurge. It is an egregore created by the spite of like shitty Halo fans. I have a very, very unpolitically correct metaphor for old Halo fans, and I will not say it on stream.
The radius of the plasma.
Thank you
grenade
very
is
much.
like really.
It is
it's
a
really.
little bit.
It's funny and like it's deceptively funny. Like you don't quite know how much it's gonna.
God, he
be.
just
Oh,
comes
he's
around the
trolling.
corner
He's
and
trolling.
instantly smacks you one shot with that fuel rod gun.
Oh, but he couldn't hit me with the melee.
I noticed the ultras in legendary, they were just programmed to just throw grenades and throw grenades and throw
Yep.
grenades over like every 2 seconds they'd be throwing
Have you-
grenades.
Have you guys noticed that the most dangerous rank of elite is just the major? It's not the gold sword elites, it's not the ultras, it's the major.
Because they just shoot you.
Yeah, they just stand in the back and
They
snipe
just stand
you.
there and they just stand there and shoot you with their guns instead of do this weird back and forth dance because their terrible melee AI can't figure out if it wants to kill you or not, or if it's allowed to program. Because I don't know, enemies killing you makes it more difficult. Oh, you the old razzle dazzle. Oh, there's a big tank, a flood tank. Is he alive? I can't see because there's so much fucking smoke. Oh no,
There's
there
so
he
much
is.
Smoke.
There's
can't
so
even
I
see-
could
yeah.
not see. I was just
They're
waiting.
vaping in here.
There he is. Can I shoot him?
There is
again?
a skull that
Is he
makes
dead?
every level a flood fog level.
I saw that.
I'm
It's like,
tempted
why would
to
you?
turn it on?
Do you want
just
the game?
because-
Do you want the game to look even uglier?
Yes.
Just turn it on for like silent cartographer and confuse the chat. Like, why is this fucking flood fog?
There's the little grunt.
It's annoying, like
This looks like
because you're talking about all these like goofy skulls. Like
transponder signal.
there should just be a skull that turns every model into its Halo 1 original model. Like make all the grunts and all the elites look like their Halo 1 models.
See, that
There
would
should
be
be a
fun.
skull that turns
Like, that would be
everybody into
fun.
that bitch from the prequel missions.
There should be a skull that makes her have sex with me.
That would, yeah. She could skull fuck me.
Oh, good lord. We've
She
entered
hates
the
the part-
uncomfortable
she-
part of the stream, chat.
What's her name? The
Oh, he
chick
did
in
it. He did the
remade
Williams.
novels? Williams, yeah. She has a penis.
Well, you would think that, but hang on.
That aggro was really fun. to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. He
combat,
just
I need
turns
to
around
check
and kills
this.
you. Because you weren't in his vision line, so the way that he
Weird.
decided to turn you.
They're-
is-
The elites are kind of like
Okay,
pussies.
okay,
They've got, like,
game. Yeah, he
blinders
just
on.
two-shot you with the snipers.
I don't know what they're classing it as. Hang on. Halo series.
Halo the series based off the video game of the same name.
Paramount Plus
Yes.
Halo television show.
Minus AI.
I'm telling you, man. Yep, Patrician was there to watch that show with us, at least the second season, and holy shit, like
I was.
I know you didn't
never
see the
sat
first
through it.
season, but goddamn, it's horrific. It's rancid.
Mhm.
I know it's pretty bad.
Bro, I'm scrolling through a mountain of Covenant porn trying to find this character. I don't think she's been illustrated.
I'm telling you, man. I
What?
like a big booty elite. I want an elite,
Lieutenant Williams on
brave warrior
fucking
elite to sit on
Rule
my face.
34. I was trying to see how much art has been generated of her yet.
That's how you can tell if a character is really popular or not. That's true.
I do use that as like a measuring stick of like, if this game was popular, there should be more porn of it.
That's right.
Like, look at Baldur's Gate 3.
That's how I
no
know
limit.
everyone likes Deadlock
No
Ivy.
limit.
Well, like a game like Starfield has a ton, right?
No.
Oh God, you'd get more porn of Bosco than anyone else. Just for the memes. Oh, there's only 2 shots left.
Is
in this. Someone left a
Starfield-
sniper.
Is Pat? Is that you and Private's White Whale?
What?
Starfield.
It drives them to self-destruction? Surely not.
Yeah. Or
I
is that
think,
gonna be
I think they're
ES6?
engaging with that
Actually,
game
no,
in
it
a healthy
was.
way.
It was because we noticed that a ton of people who covered Starfield had like mental breakdowns like
Can I-
within 6 months.
Can I be honest with you for a sec, Pat? When I first found your channel, you were, I think it
Why did
must have
these
been your
not
Fallout
despawn?
76 video. I thought you were like, because you were saying like Starfield's. It was part of your thing of like I'm doing all like the Bethesda game. Wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
are these the friendly guys?
It changes which one's friendly on remix mode. So sometimes it's jackal snipers and what have you.
So now these guys are on our side. That's actually kind of cool.
Let's protect
no,
our friends.
In your videos, you always prefaced it with like in the lead up to Starfield. I legit thought you were one of those channels of like, oh, this guy's like super excited for Starfield. He's like super ready for it.
I was in a way.
In a way, you kind of
In a
were.
way. I'm excited for Elder Scrolls Next, in a way.
In a way.
Like in a manner of speaking, and from a certain point of view, I am a big Elder Scrolls fan. Where do we need to go?
Down this
I
hallway
don't
I'm
know.
looking at.
There's no waypoint telling me where to go.
Sorry, someone.
I think it's because the level
I
is
could
such
look
that.
up.
Oh, go for it, yeah.
God.
Are you using
But it didn't work.
E621 or?
Che,
Oh,
watch
this is
out,
the famous
Covenant guards
level.
are using stealth armor.
This is the famous room.
Did they remove it for?
Holy
just a
shit!
bunch of
that's
hunters.
some
Oh, because
crazy-ass
there's
stealth
more.
armor.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit you with
They-
a grenade.
They've disguised themselves to look like hunters.
It's actually 3 grunts in a suit. But they won't. But see, like, remember what I was saying? There's a corridor we're in. There's a door,
my
and then there's
God.
an opening where there's a massive enemies, and that's like all of the levels. That's what this game is on Legendary. Corridor,
Did you guys
door, open area. No.
I'm
Give us
just
a
hanging
second.
by the entrance.
It's the. Oh, how did I get killed?
The problem is this corridor is like a corner, so you can't just
Corridor,
dodge his
door,
shots.
room. Yeah, it's
'Cause
the fucking
hits,
design of
well,
this
he hits
game,
the
man.
back wall, and you get the splash damage.
Hitting the
So watch
back
when he
wall.
fires again.
You can shoot this Fury gun fucking fast. Oh, I'm gonna step into your thing. Do the Furods bounce off the ground?
They bounce
Sometimes.
off the walls.
Or is it
Yeah.
really, really picky about the angle?
Guys, it's
Hold on,
crunch
there's a
time.
really good cutscene.
This is a really good cut. You are right. Because Master Chief,
Why does
Soldier,
Master Chief
because
has a little projector now? Why can't
It's
she just
space, it's
like,
the
project
future.
herself?
someone
It
in the
doesn't make
chat
sense. How
said
did the Marines see
Morrowind.
her?
You say the
'Cause I
Morrowind
think-
remake in
think they
Unreal
have-
Engine 5? You ready?
I think the developers
a
have such
fucking-
such low opinions of the people who play their games. I think they legitimately think if they just have Cortana talk, people will be confused on where she is.
Yeah,
I think they think the audience is that
That is-
stupid.
I have a fucking video I could write on why a Morrowind remake would not work.
Because the talent doesn't exist to remake the game.
Well, not even that. Just from like a concept perspective, I don't think there's a good way to remake that game. At
Oh, there's
all.
no people making games who have that concept of a game they want to make in their head.
Yes, but also like you have to. They would. The problem is they need it to be a big thing because Microsoft loves their flagships, so they're going to invest
course.
minimum like $100 million into it, and then it's like, well, it has to reach a certain minimum of sales, and then it's like, well, we can't have hit chance combat, or textual dialogue, and we need to reboot the art.
We'd have
style.
to
And,
we'd
like,
have to
it would
call it
change
Dungeons
so
and
much.
Dragons if
Yes,
they, had
they would
hit
change so
combat.
much that it would be completely different.
Essentially, yeah, I think so. But like, if you're gonna remake something at the same time, like that's what you need to do. You need to. It's not a like remaster and remake is an important distinction,
Yeah.
which is why
re-release,
this game feels so
remaster-
weird.
Yeah, the re-release, remaster, and remake thing. Those are definitions people always mix up
Yeah.
and never quite get right.
Remaster is the Halo Anniversary is a remaster. You push a button and the graphics get worse. The remake the remake is but like a good, like I said, Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space are like really good for all the problems that Resident Evil 4 has.
I would
I think it's
disagree
really
I would
remastered.
disagree on RE4.
As being a
but
good remake.
I understand. Yeah, we've
Well,
done.
I
Me
have
and
a-
Burke have talked extensively. By the way, someone's dead body just like spawned out
I
of
have a-
thin air when we
Yeah,
spawned
hang on.
in. I don't know what's going on there.
Rags, can you stare at my ass for a second?
Anytime.
I Is the pistol back there?
No, it
is the
isn't.
is the
It
little
isn't.
projector?
Oh, you're right. It's
The
not.
AI projector back there.
No, I don't
Even
see
though
it.
we have those things
No.
for the entire game, we
You
have
have
it at
some-
the start, we have it at the end. Why not just have it on the model?
I think if you were, I think what they thought was if you ever died and you saw on your model the fact that you had a pistol on you at all times, but you weren't able to actually use it in combat,
It would
it would
confuse
create
people.
some. It would be like,
People would have panic attacks.
well, it would be like a decent complaint to be like, well, how come I can't use this? Is it part of
He's
the
got-
game
yeah.
world or is it?
It's
not?
hiding
I-
in one of his.
they
It's hiding in one of his
specifically
little
asked-
pouches.
I can
needed
ask
it.
that anyways when I get to the end of the game and Master Chief does use it
Pulls
to
out,
kill
yeah.
a flood.
But by then you've already beaten the game and it's over,
The-
so they've got
And by
you.
then they already have your money. And the
Yeah, by
refund
then they
period
have
is
your money.
over.
You can't refund it unless you sprinted
Oh,
through
by the way,
whole
this,
game.
this is
You
my
have to
favorite
complete
room
it.
in the whole game, where they're giving really good dialogue in the original game, but this room is just a clusterfuck, so you can't
It's
hear any
yeah.
of it.
See what I tell you? Corridor, door, open room with elites. That's the
I
only
legi-
thing that is. It's kind
I
of uncanny. Once you
legitimately
know to
think
look
this
for
room
it,
is
it's
broken.
uncanny.
When I originally played this, I thought this room was broken with how the enemies were all spawning in.
Yeah. Like the enemies don't know how to spread out well. They don't know how to be aggressive. They don't. It's just a mess. It's just a huge mess.
Sorry, was there dialogue going on? I can't hear a damn
I
thing.
was about to say I didn't hear any of Key's dialogue.
Cortana, did you say
It's like
something?
it's like the
Cortana,
best.
tell me about the invisible elites again.
It
Cortana,
annoys me. 'cause
Fuck, I
it's
forgot
like,
my AirPods.
It's like the best Keys dialogue in the whole game. It's like we're trapped in here. We're screwed, man. You got like a little aliens moment, and Keys is like, "Stow your belly aching. You're a leatherneck."
Oh, you're belly aching, soldier. You're a leather.
Cortana,
That was.
considered-
If
but
you can
that's-
find one of those
this game.
Covenant
That's
drop
supposed to be
ships
in
that
the-
can fly us out of here. It's
That's
a nice
supposed to be in
little
the
and it's-
cutscene, isn't it? That line's in the
N-
cutscene, isn't it? Or right
No,
after?
It just
It's
happened
after.
here.
Okay. Oh, there's two,
it's just-
three.
In the
Three?
in
How come my
original
character is
Halo
stuck walking
Combat
to the left?
Evolved, it happens in a room where there's no combat. It's you
Okay.
get a nice little moment to breathe.
That's
It's a
it.
nice
Yeah,
little
that's
it's
it.
a nice little character moment because Keys shows not how like he shows how tough he is, and he also shows like
Not
he
afraid
knows
of
how to
anything.
pilot like Covenant vehicles. Like there's a little bit of character to him now. Like, ooh, what's his
Yeah,
backstory?
he's a hands-on commander. You
What's
know?
Big Story backstory? Where was he built?
He's.
What's his story?
By the way, the first time we were through here, these 3 pairs of legs from Flood, they were there. They didn't despawn. Also, I feel like the range on these enemies' attacks is way longer.
you're
than
just
it actually
speedrunning
is.
this. I respawn
Bro, I ain't
on
going
you.
through that shit again.
No, and I don't blame you. We're not actually here to have fun. So that's true. We're just here to just make it through
That's
another
what you.
day.
That's great to say with in
We're
regards
not
to
here
a
to
Halo
have
game.
fun.
I'm not here
We're
to
not
have
here
fun.
to have fun. I'm here to give Microsoft.
You just
money
like
for
Halo
ruining
because
my-
you like
my-
fun. It's just fun slop.
I'm
No,
just
I'm
here to give
obligated
Microsoft
to
money
play
for
this.
ruining things I like.
I'm
I liked-
obligated to play
I-
this too.
Listen, I
I'm-
liked
I'm
Halo
locked into
25
Halo.
years ago, so I need to play this because I'm obligated to.
That's true fan. That's love. That's love. Yeah, that's love.
That's love.
I'm obligated
Behold.
to play this because I made the mistake of talking about why Halo 4 is the worst thing ever made. And now everyone expects
And now
that
you
out
get
of me.
invited to every Halo thing.
Yeah, yeah.
No, worse.
Which it
I
still
saw
is.
that video, and now you're invited to every Halo thing.
Good lord. That video was made entirely out of anger. That was.
Good.
It
Many
was
good
like,
videos are. Many good videos are.
just
Halo
like
4 deserves
the
it.
the gaslighting that people had with Halo 4 for so long, and it's just.
I think it's
Three-
because
I
it
feel
was
we
the
finally hit a-
denial.
I feel
It's
we
like-
finally hit a point. We've hit a point where 343
Oh,
can't get
the
away
tanks
with it
behind us.
anymore.
Enemy flood tanks behind us. Like 3 of them spawned
Don't worry,
behind
I'll
us.
trigger the
Don't worry,
cutscene.
Oh,
There's a
okay. Oh, that's good. By the way, this is a shitty fucking cutscene.
Another
This is
cringe moment.
actually ass.
Because I'm gonna say like the silver lining of this is that there's not a lot of people defending this game. There were a lot of people defending Halo Infinite. There were even
Williams
people
can
defending
die.
Halo
What are you
5.
talking about?
People defended
with the-
Infinite because the multiplayer was passable.
I was literally
with-
sitting in the back
with
of the map
this, it's
watching
like-
Williams die over and over.
Yeah.
I don't
With
like
this,
that.
it's kind of a good sign that this isn't fooling anybody. Like
The
nobody.
numbers
is-
weren't good, and there aren't that many
is defending
defenders.
this.
Yeah. I hate
I
this
don't know.
cutscene. I guess Master Chief is just resigned to die here.
If you didn't save them, yeah.
No. He knew he had the script.
He
Nice
plays
one,
like he
I'll,
had the
I'll
script.
say the problem with that cutscene isn't that Chief gets saved by the dropship. It's that it goes on for so long.
Well, it's
It's
that you
if
have
that was
Master
that should have been a
Chief.
that should have been a split-second moment of hunter there, then they
But
get
well,
splattered.
listen,
By
how
now,
would
you
the
fought
players know what was
hunters.
happening? They would be like, they might look down at their phone and not see that Master Chief is fighting hunters.
It's
You're
like
showing-
it's like when Netflix makes shows, they have to repeat all the dialogue.
You're showing the Master Chief doing things the players would never do. If hunters
Also,
show
I'm
up, you're
gonna-
not going to sit there and shoot them 4 times with an assault rifle in the front and then just
Also,
stand there in the
uh,
open.
targets.
I'm gonna take a quick piss break before
All right.
this amazing level.
Are we?
The defense of this game are look at the water, look at the sand, nothing substantive or convincing. Well, I pointed out on the snow level, you can melt
Also
the
the
snow
control
and then
room?
turn around and shoot an icicle and it won't fall down. Like,
Mm.
it just, anytime they point out, like, this game is so detailed, point out when it's not detailed.
It's the details that don't matter though.
This
it's
is
a
your
lot of stuff
moment,
that probably
you
comes stock with
RDR2
Unreal Engine.
autistic people of like, look at the differences between these games. Find all the shit that Halo CE make doesn't do, and like just post that.
It's slightly good. A very small detail I like is when the Pelican's like banking and stuff. All the Marines sway with the momentum, but Master Chief is still to show that he's like strong and stuff. See, there's a tiny little thing I like. There's tiny things peppered in every once in a while. Because I'm trying to stay positive. Even though I'm watching them rape my childhood, I'm trying to stay positive about it. I think this is the level that made me go, like technically it's a very lovely level, but Halo shouldn't be lovely, like an idyllic beach or anything.
But the sand, the
It should be
sand.
haunting. That's true, the sand sort of deforms as you walk over it, which means it's
Look at
better
all the
than the
sand.
original.
You leave footprints in the sand.
Guys, I'll be
Halo's
over here
beauty should be
counting.
haunting, almost like unintended beauty, but this was made to be
The
very beautiful by
sand!
people.
The sand.
This
How does-
this
how
game
does this
was made
game-
for this game was made for people who like it's hard to describe. It's made for people who like supercars and spend money on Ferraris. Like I feel like
This-
it's made for those types.
This
That
game
that
is
type
made
of
for people who
mindset.
buy shark cards. in
Yes.
GTA Online.
I think that, I guess noticing it too, this game looks as good as Battlefield 1 and runs as third as well.
That's the Unreal Engine for
Like, yeah. Oh, we're up here now.
you. All these
um,
teleports are
I am being
Alright.
teleported without my
I don't,
consent.
the good thing about this game is I don't even have to move. I can just stand still and I'll be teleported.
The game will
to
Like
play
the
it
itself as
looks
I go and
really
speedrun the
technically
level.
impressive. It looks really good, but it was made to look really good, you know, and that makes it weird if you're on Halo. Halo's beauty should be incidental almost, like
That's a
a
good
liminal
way-
space almost.
It's a weird but
liminal.
very accurate way to describe it. It's
We went
this
through
is
the entire internet jerking off liminal spaces and learned nothing from it, and like
It's
decided
trying
not to
to-
cater to that.
it's trying to show off. It's too flashy.
Energy
It hasn't
swords.
teleported me to you guys. I'm still like all the way
sorry,
over
I
by
got
the
dropped by
beach.
energy sword elites in a corridor.
Draw a penis in the sand, but it would take too long, and honestly, I would just like to move on. So let's just go. See, like you could tell that the person who
Uh-oh.
we're back here.
Oh,
Oh,
you
it's
guys
how
made-
we're on assault on the control room. Look
No,
at
no,
the
no,
shiny
other way.
building.
We don't have to do that encounter at all.
Oh, okay.
But I want to play the Halo game.
No. You will speedrun this level, mister.
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, once again, fighting over the fucking teleport points, and Rags is stuck in the middle as we duke it out.
Why are mommy and daddy fighting
Oh.
on assault on the control room?
See, that's a skull idea right there.
I just saw you teleport, but not me.
That's a skull idea right there. PvP campaign.
Well, that's
you,
just-
you play two teams trying to play against.
They didn't
level
add
to see who gets
multiplayer. They
more
just
score.
put a PvP skull into single.
I mean,
player.
if you're struggling to add content, like there's an idea right there. Is there even a scoring?
Can you
mode for this
imagine the
game
idea
anymore?
of struggling to come up with content when all you have to do is
I'm
remake? a
not
Halo
sure
game?
that there is a scoring mode.
I'd be shocked.
That's
if there is.
bizarre, though. But all the other Halos had scoring, and all you
Yeah.
have is the campaign, so it should have all the bells and whistles of a campaign. And they had like 5.5 years to make it.
And you'd play
And-
on Lasso, and you'd watch as your score hits like -1 million.
That's I took a lot of bullets. Look
Yeah,
at
we
how
should've tried
shiny
the
this
last-
structure is.
We should have tried to lasso this game. How does lasso for this even
That's
work?
the
Is
first
it
super
ice-
chat. I'll go back and
I
read them
don't
later
have
on a
enough-
break.
I
But
don't
the
have all
first
the
super chat was
skulls.
like, "Do you want to do lasso?" And
Yeah.
I'm like, "Fuck no."
I assume with lasso you don't get like all the weird like custom skulls. Like I assume you just get like the
The
default
negative
like,
ones, yeah.
the original Bungie era skulls.
I think
Well,
they
not
include
to
the
speak
like
too soon,
pinata
who
one where
knows?
you get grenades for meleeing.
I don't
Which
know.
is a
I'd be
positive
curious to know how it
effect.
works.
Well, it's a mental trap. It gets
But
you
I
to
don't-
get close to
'Cause if you-
enemies when you shoot.
There's
you
not
play
a
with- 'cause
lasso
if-
mode. There's
Hey,
a remix mode, and it's just random skulls.
Yeah.
I will say one thing I really do not like at all about these elite designs is the undersuit that they have looks shit.
That's a Halo 4 undersuit.
That is
I
the
really do not
hexagons.
like it. I like it when it was almost like they had skin underneath. It looked like
is-
you're looking at their skin.
this is like
posters.
this is like the exact model. Here, I'm even going to paste this in our little group chat. When I'm saying how they're ripping the models from Halo Infinite, I'm not exaggerating. Like that's what they look like in Halo Infinite.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's the
They're
same model.
They're very
I- oh.
close. I guess
like,
we're back
two
here.
complete- two people can play
Checkpoint
this game.
done. Oh god, no. I'm gonna be in the middle. Oh, okay. I spawned over here.
Now there's two of us. It has to overpower Andy's teleport.
I don't think it does.
No, it feels very random.
I like how when we leave, it teleports both of us to him, and not him to us.
All right, we're on. I can tell we're getting antsy.
I'm just itching to kill Covenant and Flood.
I gotta
want to
drive
unlock
my
the secrets
Warthog
of this
where it shouldn't
mysterious
go.
installation.
I tried to play Halo 4 with Burke, and he got really like grouchy at it.
That happens.
He's like, I don't want to play
Friends
this
friends
anymore.
don't like make friends play Halo
If you're
4.
not a
They make them
content
play
We
creator,
Halo
said-
why fucking
campaign
play Halo
evolved.
4.
We
can't-
sat through.
I can't aim
we got
lower, by
through-
the way.
Oh my god!
What?
Did he
I-
solo us?
I think I think one elite did like a really cool like anime power move and just like swiped all of us in our Warthog.
Yeah, this is as low as I could point, which
No, we've
means
gone
I
through,
can't
uh,
shoot the people behind us.
We've gone through Fear 3 together. I don't know how you couldn't stomach Halo 4. Oh, I'm stuck on the Warthog. There we go.
This machine gun feels very weak.
This game's pretty good.
Okay, they didn't swing at me this time, so I'm in the clear.
Oh, there goes the teleporters.
never
Oh,
mind.
there they are. Just in time. Here, I'll distract them with my face.
I need the arms swinging at the side sprint animation, so I know I'm going fast. I'm
I know
surprised
one
they
of-
had the restraint to not include speed lines.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Halo Infinite had, yeah.
And one of the issues I have with this game, too, one of the many issues, is, like, the way that the hunters are programmed is really bad. Because they're designed to have a, like, they're vulnerable when they melee you, but they're dangerous when they melee. You have to
yeah.
bait them out and then hit them in the back.
Oh my
But
god.
they design the hunters to where they, like,
that,
backpedal
that
constantly.
lighting loading in was really janky. No,
Yeah,
the
tell-
It's
343
amazing, yeah,
can't
you're just
figure out.
walking through.
343 have never figured out how to program the hunters correctly. They always struggle with them.
Yeah, they just smack me.
Oh, the level was.
Fade to black.
I was
Yeah,
briefly,
it was.
I was
I was-
briefly blind there. I got a little nervous.
It is weird that they have the fade into black when you like respawn, but the world
fixed
still
this-
exists and the enemies.
So they fixed
like, will
this.
shoot you.
They fixed this shot, by the way. When they showed off the demo, all those months back, the lighting like was popping in like really badly when that guy walked in through the door. So they fixed that, and I think they fixed that by making all the cutscenes pre-rendered. I think that's how they did it.
Wait,
That
it was rendered
explains-
before?
That
it
explains
looked
why the lighting
watch-
on none of the
go
cutscenes
watch the old-
matches what's actually in
Go
the
watch
game.
the those old when they originally showcased this game for the first time. Go watch that old gameplay demo. It looks weird. All the lighting's like popping in.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters,
This
I thought
guy?
you could use them.
Oh, I can. Wow.
I understand why they got rid of it, but I do kind of miss how just the awful Halo 1 fall damage.
Well, it's like
Just-
the
you'd
floating
you'd
physics
fall
of
you'd
Halo
fall like
1.
6 feet and break your legs. It was so
You're
good.
invisible. Oh no, you're on the other side of the rock. I thought you were in front of me. Never mind. Ignore me.
You're invisible.
Here.
Is there even a skull up here? I feel like there should be. It's like the
feel like
almost
there should
obvious
be-
place
I
to
feel
put a
like-
skull.
I feel like there
Oh.
should be a lot of things.
There, on the cliff
I don't know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I just keep
We're
getting
assault.
teleported
We're
around.
finding the silent
Assault.
cartographer.
We're silencing cartographer here.
It has the map to the Halo control room. Let's go through here. Let's go into the spooky cave.
This is an encounter.
This is intended. The other one just doesn't give a shit. These things are so weak. Can the infection forms even hurt us?
They're pretty damaging on legendary. I was killed.
No,
by
like
them
when we're
once.
in the
Oh, when
warthog,
we're in the
were they even
vehicle?
hurting?
I don't know.
He
I
just
don't-
ran him
Not
over.
me. I don't know.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm equivalent to you guys. I can do this.
Yeah, you can just. Well, if you keep spamming that, the enemy can't hit you because you're moving in and out of the wrong seat.
We got a great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight?
All right, don't. Whatever you do, don't try to Austin Powers this.
Let's keep going inside.
All right, let's be stealthy in our approach. Aw.
They knew what they were doing. Those bitches. All those bitches and whores at 343 knew what they were doing.
We don't do fun.
Shafted. Oh my god, look how good his armor looks in the new Unreal Engine 5.
Screenshot. Just
Now,
just spam the screenshot sound. This is going on my Twitter.
Click,
This is going
click,
on
click,
my
click,
Twitter.
click, click. Well, you know that they were doing. It's like at the very beginning when they have the reveal of Halo and it's supposed to be grandiose. They have the music swelling here. But isn't it grand, this thing that's happening? And I think in the original it was just silent.
Why are there infection forms here? 343 made the controversial decision to ally the Flood with the Covenant
Yeah.
and added them to all the levels. It was very strange. I don't
The
quite
Covenant
understand
realized that the
lore.
thing I
Flood
love about-
actually brought around the
The
Great
thing I love
Journey.
about gaslighting is you know it's going to work on one person, and they're going to just carry that with them for the rest of their life.
All right. Am I going to go 343 on the speedrun strat?
I'm blind. I think
Yes.
they added. Okay.
You,
Can we wait? Can we do? Oh, you just had an elite fall behind you too to like try and get you.
Yeah.
I'm being pushed off the ledge.
You got it. Don't worry.
Oh,
See?
no
Look.
fall damage. 0 fall
Easy
damage.
peasy.
Wow.
No, there is fall damage. You just have to hit the ramp the right way.
Oh,
I straight up
how
landed.
did
flat
I
and
mess
Am
up?
I the only? Oh
how
my
did I
God,
mess
okay.
up falling?
Am I the only one who every time you respawn, it's just like a black screen for like
yes.
a few seconds?
No, it
Yeah.
happens to
Okay.
me too.
Okay.
Maybe it's to hide in
think-
the loading. To hide the loading.
I think what's happening is because we're in an interior, and so all the lumens loading in.
Yes.
If I've interpreted this correctly.
Game is more cutscene
Also, these
than gameplay.
holograms look a lot worse than they did in the original. The original had
They
just like
certainly
simple
look
like wireframe
different.
holograms. They look perfect.
I know
These
the
just
lore
look
enough not
weird.
to be that's not true. They remade Halo 1 to retcon that the Covenant and the Flood are at war.
Keep trying.
Like they're allies now.
Controversial yet brave, and I respect the sheer cojones of Halo Studios
Yeah.
to do something new. You know.
And,
Yeah,
and
they've
the
changed-
Sentinels sometimes show
Yeah.
up too.
And Sergeant Johnson is bisexual.
The bisexual lighting was there to indicate that
He's got a
Captain
pink butt
Keyes and
sock.
Sergeant Johnson are getting it on.
So Joe, when you wrote Contact Harvest, did you need to include a whole chapter where Sergeant Johnson has sex?
I needed to prove he was straight.
lore. I need to establish that.
Get back to the upper floor.
No, I love Joe Staten. I shouldn't be mocking him. Remember when they rehired Joe Staten and they just made him the scapegoat to announce all the features Infinite wouldn't have? I remember that.
I mean, that was just being in charge of Halo Infinite.
I think they just
I don't
sacrificed.
even think
They
they did
hired
that
him
on
for like
purpose.
they hired him for like a year, and that's all he did.
He
is
got the
showed up
he got
in
the
those-
James Gunn treatment. He's just the scapegoat for the failures of the gun.
They used him. They literally wheeled him out to say like Halo Infinite's not going to have co-op on launch. It's not going to have Forge on launch. It's also not going to have split screen.
Have you guys
don't think the
noticed that it
AI
plays the
can-
pistol ammo sound when you pick up assault rifle ammo?
Pat,
Look,
you're
bullets
just
are bullets,
nitpicking.
okay? You're nitpicking. They're bullets. Also, I think the fact that there's just like 3 of us means that the AI just can't function half the time, so you really can just run through because it doesn't know who
No,
to
it's
aim
getting confused because I'm up on the upper level and you guys are still down there. It doesn't know who to target.
I'm not sprinting. I'm playing this as a normal Halo game.
Gamers will complain that the devs added running.
Gamers will complain that they make their games $80 because gamers are poor. Make
Yeah,
games
we are
$200.
definitely
poor
not
because
ruining this
components are
level.
so expensive now.
I know it. I know it probably is gonna. It's definitely
Holy
gonna sell
fuck!
very well.
The enemies decided to fight us.
I hope GTA 6 is just the
Well, see, we were
buggiest
all like
piece of shit
in-
when it launches.
in one
I really
direction.
do.
Oh yeah, we have to split up.
This is a great.
Oh.
This is a great
apparently,
area to have a choke
apparently
point.
there was a live grenade under me.
Yeah,
But
a grenade flew past me and killed you guys.
I didn't even see it.
Oh my god! I think that guy threw 2 grenades at once. I think that may have happened there.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
I'm gonna have to
at
check
this
the
point.
footage on that.
Jamie, roll some of that beautiful bean footage. Just shooting enemies.
Oh,
for-
it's loading way too much. Shoot fast.
There we
Uh-oh.
go.
Oh my god! What was that?
There we
Oh.
go. That's him hitting the. Oh yeah, this was another like weird. Even in heroic, this was a really weird spike in difficulty where they just decided, yeah, we're just gonna put 6 invisible elites in this little room at the top.
It's that the invisible elites are more dangerous because 1, they have shields now for some reason, and 2,
Yeah.
the plasma rifle's been buffed.
But it's like it's a
Plasma
tiny
rifles-
little corridor, and so what you effectively have is just a bunch of big chunks of health that you have to, plow through
Plasma
in a
rifle
tiny
never
area.
felt- Plasma rifle has never felt as good as it did in Halo 1. They've just never been able to recapture that. Oh, I guess I'm driving the
'Cause-
Warthog now.
Yes, you are. Let's go into the Pelican. We're coming.
Oh, we got it in there.
My screen
There we
is
go,
so
everyone.
buggy.
There we go. The silent cartographer.
The best level in the game, played optimally.
Still a game played by silly people.
They combined the stealth and spec ops ranks for some reason. We would have to make 2 models.
Get started. Thank you.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one having internet issues. It's good to know that's like a universal
It was.
concept.
Oh, here we go. We're back. All right. Yep.
We're live.
Confirm. Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, we should be live. We should be back. Yeah, there was like the power went out for just a second.
Why
only a little
did you
bit.
say what you said? Because it was so brave, but I don't think the internet's ready for it.
I know. But there was I guess there was thunder something here, but the power flickered out for just a moment, and my right monitor turned off and back on, but everything else was fine, but the internet cut out, so that was the only things. Weird. But we're back. Let me join you.
Do you have
Am I not in your
UPS?
fire team? Attempt to reconnect. Oh, there's a button. Let's see if this kicks me back into your game. No?
Asking for 2 models was enough to kill the stream. 343 is killing us.
Do you
There
think
he
they?
is.
Do you think they have a built-in? Because all these games are online now. Do you think 343 has like a built-in button?
Oh, I'm
to,
with
like,
you. Okay, I'm in your.
If they're
I'm in your
if they're
lobby.
annoyed watching some live streamer, they can just make their lobby start glitching out.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of scenarios. If I was a game dev, I would do shit like that. I'm turning on some extra skulls.
Oh boy, make sure to
What
turn
skulls?
the skull.
What skulls
that,
are you turning on to make
turn
this
on the
wacky
skull that
adventure
makes
even more crazy?
that gives every level the annoying flood fart gas. That'd be pretty good.
I can do that.
Actually, don't do that, please.
That's
don't.
what. That's what
That
this
would-
game
that
needs
would-
is
that
more
would
flood
make
fart
me-
gas.
Yeah,
No,
That might
that would
actually.
make me- that would
look,
make me
we're
quit
having a
this.
fun
There is
time memeing, but
no-
I do want this to be a positive experience.
No, if you want to get worse, there is a skull that makes it so you always have night vision on.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness!
God.
No. I don't
You
even
want the
need
game
it
to look
in the.
green?
I don't even need it on the quote unquote dark level because it's so
I
well
bet,
lit.
I bet he turned on the third.
It'll
person
burn
skull.
my retinas off if the night
I don't
vision
have
is
the third
constantly
person
turned on.
skull.
It's like one of the first skulls you can get, I think.
Yeah, I just never found it, and I didn't look up where any of the skulls were.
I'm gonna have to at some point.
Can you turn on the skull that makes the game good? Yeah, we turned
It's
off.
called
sprint.
uninstalling it. Yeah.
Turn on the skull that just makes
Oh,
you
Rags
appreciate what you
Chicago
have.
has left the fire team.
No, I'm
Rex
here.
has
I'm
Are you
here.
watching the cutscene?
No, I'm in the menu.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh boy.
what
The game-
is happening?
It doesn't want you to play.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm just in the menu. Let me join you.
See, it
Let me
wouldn't be a
play again.
343 Halo game if it took more than 15 minutes to get a lobby set up and get the game
You
started.
may have
It's-
noticed you're trying to play with more than one other person.
It's doubly unforgivable because there's no firefight, there's no PvP multiplayer, there's no like think of all
There
the
we go.
things that
He's-
this
now
game
he's
doesn't
back
have.
in.
So you'd expect it to work like extremely well, right?
See, the problem was I was turning on those skulls.
The problem was I was engaging with the product as it was designed to be. That's where I really messed up. 343 was really upset that you just ran through the greatest Halo level ever invented.
I think, yeah, that was revenge for Pat.
They're like, you're not
'cause
playing it the right
speedrunning.
way. They didn't even appreciate the beach and how beautiful we made the beach look. They
Let's
didn't
look
even
at the sand.
appreciate my sand.
I
Yeah.
play silent cartographer normally.
These
Look how good
fucking-
these animations are.
Yeah, these are so
Look.
good. I like how in the pre-rendered cutscene as well, they don't have the shade turrets and the shields popped up there when they're clearly there. And there's always a mismatch. You get this in a lot of like later cutscenes in particular, but with the lighting. In the pre-rendered cutscene, the lighting is really dark and moody.
Oh yeah.
But then you
Yeah.
play the game and it's like super bright. There's an obvious disconnect.
Yep.
Oh my
look at this
god.
balloon
Look at
and-
Big
look at
Chungo.
this-
Look at the
Look-
Chungo. Oh my
Look at this
goodness.
Peru we got.
Look to your right.
Oh my god. This is foul.
Covenant presence here is strong.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
hunters.
it happened again. This
They
is
seem to have
this is the third time I have tried to play this on remix mode, and it has spawned the hunters here.
It was either
By the way-
either probably hunters or the tank flood.
No, not even. Sometimes it's,
It's like
just
it,
like grunt
it
squads.
doesn't it? Yeah, it just spawn in the original. It spawns in just like a squad.
By
of
the way,
grunts
this is
and
probably
elites.
impossible if you're by yourself and you like it spawns
Absolutely,
hunters
yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's like
I
Halo
actually had to
2 and
restart the
High
level.
Charity, yeah. Just bad luck restart.
Why did they overly redesign the door? Why'd they have to add all these like colors and lights to
To
it?
justify their existence. I don't like that the elites speak English. The more I hear them speak English,
Yeah.
the more I don't like it. I like that the
I don't
grunts
like-
were almost like the comedy relief characters who made some silly
It-
decisions,
if
but
they
the elites were
speak-
serious.
It doesn't make sense that they speak English
More.
and there's not, as Pat was saying, like if they included like an elite level, like,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
If you get things from their perspective. Like, it makes sense they
I think
speak
you were
English in
saying that
Halo
right. Yeah.
2.
What-
Yeah.
yeah,
What gets me is we have the elites speaking English now, but we didn't update the Marines to kind of be more like their Halo 2, Halo 3 counterparts,
No.
where they talk a lot of shit while you play.
yeah, bring David Cross back.
A corridor, it's like a Satan corridor where it's just two.
Yeah, they took the corner out, and now it's like very
Now it's
difficult.
impossible. Yeah.
These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to exit.
Did
There was
you
a-
have to
I love
there was
explain what
another
it,
elite there.
you have to explain what an arrow is, Cortana? This
Oh
light
yeah,
comes
yeah.
on,
Like,
you
hey, notice
literally
how in
just
the
explained
original
that.
game there were just arrows on the ground that would point you the way to go? Well, now we have
What
an
the
AI in your
fuck
head
is this
that-
guy doing? He was just like sliding around. Did anyone see that? Was that just
No.
me? That
That was
footage
just
is gonna
you.
look
No.
really
It
good.
didn't happen.
It's actually I didn't catch that on stream. It's lost forever.
His animation was frozen. He was just sliding around like.
I can just believe you.
No, they fucked up the lighting in these rooms. Remember in the original, there was always like really intentional
Lighting
color
and
choices.
aesthetic design and intentionality. Now it's just
have,
shiny
like-
shit.
You'd have like yellow, a little bit of yellow, but with like a deep blue pit, and it'd be like a nice color contrast.
Well, the Covenant would be like the bright iridescent colors of the Covenant would contrast with the ancient stone-like structure that you were in. Like the
I didn't
Covenant
even-
were not supposed to be there. They were interlopers
I didn't
in
even-
a place
yeah.
they don't belong.
I realized.
And now
I
they're
didn't
just
even
as
talk
shiny as
about-
everything else.
I realized I didn't even talk about in Truth and Wreck. Like the original colors in that level were great. You had like those deep like blues
Very
and greens
alien.
in some of the rooms.
Yeah. Very
I don't
much a
know, I-
non-human military force that you could just sort of tell at an instant.
Halo 1 was the game. Like that was my first Halo. That was like my first FPS game. And
I think it was
ver-
literally my
really,
first FPS game as well. Was the original
It
Halo on
really
Xbox.
it
Oh
really
shit!
blew my
There's a turret here. By the way,
it like
Halo
blew the
1
door
babies.
open on what games were even like possible or like capable of when I was
My
a kid.
first,
I'm like,
my first
games can do
FPS
this.
was Doom.
wow, what an old pick.
I was too young for it. My second FPS
the
was
button to
Descent.
switch players is literally the arrow keys
Descent,
up and down.
wow,
Yeah.
that's classic.
I love
That's a hard one,
Descent.
especially
yeah,
as a kid.
Descent and Descent 2. I played those on
Bro,
an
what the
old
fuck
Mac.
were you guys?
What? We were all the way back here?
This is gonna be fun.
Restart the
I
level.
like this animation. I see you.
I've considered doing a big Descent retrospective. Descent 3. Have you played Descent 3?
I have not
Xbox
played.
One?
I've
It's
not played
ve- it's-
Descent 3.
It's much more playable now on modern hardware.
That's
The
good.
spam
because-
grenades.
The
'Cause I
source
played,
code was made public.
Yeah, I played
recently.
Descent 1, Descent 2 on the
You
Mac.
play Overload.
I did not play Overload.
It's pretty good.
I played
There's a
Power Pete
fun
and Load Runner.
there's a fun human story. To
What a
Descent.
grenade, chat! Did you see that? That's going to go down in history as one of the best grenades ever thrown.
The
I was
story
don't
of
worry, I was
Descent-
killing the hunter behind you
The
guys.
story of Descent is the story of two developers who split up, but then finally reunited and made Overload. It's a really beautiful story.
I love this
Interesting.
hallway. This hallway is designed.
Well, look. Remember, it's the pattern: hallway, door, open area with a lot of elites. It's the same thing.
Responding to our proximity.
Why are
Every
you trying
time.
to progress? Can you run back so I can respawn?
Interesting.
Oh no, Andy went forward. Excellent.
Damn it. I tried to get forward, but there was a gold elite with a sword, so he stabbed me.
As long as one of us
Oh,
makes
I'm
it.
dead.
Someone said the checkpoints in this level can be really jank. You know what? I believe you because the checkpoints are jank in this game.
I like that the door locks behind us.
Door lock? Is that a vampire?
It's a good touch.
I like Chris Rock here.
And the thing is,
I
he
can
talks
imagine
like
a
that in the
zebra
original
and a
game.
helmet. I'm not
I
even
think
saying it
that's
as
just
an
the actual
insult.
audio file.
Yeah,
Again,
probably.
all the marine, a lot of the marine dialogue is just the
I
exact
almost
same
shot
audio.
you
Yeah.
because you look like purple and
No worries,
weird.
friendly
It's
fire's
like-
off.
Oh, it's
You know,
it's
the worst. If we had friendly fire on, the worst skin would be the hunter.
But what
skin.
about like grenades? Can I
Yeah.
stick you with a grenade and you're okay?
Okay, so
Oh, that
here's
has to
the
be a
deal.
challenge
We turn
right
on
there.
friendly fire skull, but everybody
And
has to
turn
equip
off-
the hunter skin.
And everyone has to turn off the nameplates. That's pretty good right there.
What am I being shot by?
It's like
Is
if
it
you
an
ever played
elite,
Halo.
or-
It's like playing Halo 3 and like what is
That
it?
would
It's
be
like
like that should be
player
a
three
skull.
player 3 or 4 gets the blue elite. It's like the worst one to get.
Yeah. No, there should be a skull that just gives you a random elite model. Every
I
time
just
you
want to
go.
play as
there you
elites
go.
because elites are fucking cool. I want to play as
'Cause they're
elites
hot.
fighting the flood. They are.
343 can never do playable elites. That's why they're never going to.
It's long lost technology. It just can't be done.
343 could release a game that is Master Chief getting fucked for 9 hours by the Arbiter, and there would be Halo fans who'd be like, well, at least we know what elite penises look like canonically now.
No, they did release that. That's called the Halo
I like
TV
it when
show.
it's I like the headcanon where I just kind of get to decide based off what the last animation I watched was. Allegedly.
Why was my fucking crosshair spinning? My crosshair was rotating. Has anybody else has done that?
What?
My crosshair was spinning.
Which direction? What do you mean
Sounds
spinning?
like a neat
It
trick.
was spinning clockwise.
I've never heard of that. What?
I like how it just spawns you with an assault rifle.
I respawned and my assault rifle crosshair was spinning clockwise.
Really? Like
How does that
like,
even
like
happen? How does that-
rotating? Like it was like
Yes.
rotating? It's remix. That's what happens. It's wacky
What?
crosshair skull has been enabled. This is part of the
How does it
vision.
How does that even happen? How's there
Trust the
an
vision.
animation out there that rotates your crosshair?
Can you imagine your crosshair rotating in your brain?
Like after playing this
God
game,
damn.
no.
Oh,
My
that
brain's
should be a
turned to mush
skulls.
after this.
It smooths all the folds.
All
Hey,
those
I see you guys are
disgusting
back there
lobes.
doing the encounter.
Oh yeah,
Have you
I was
considered-
I was
I'm
fighting
playing the
enemies.
video game known as Halo.
Have you
Sprint
Also,
doesn't
them
change
calling
anything
the
though.
elevator?
Sprint doesn't change
Them
anything.
calling it a campaign evolved is so weird because it just confuses everybody. If you're not a Halo fan, you have no idea what those words together even mean.
And also, like,
Oh.
it has the same. Oh, I died before I hit the ground. He just died
Have you
before I hit the ground.
So have you seen the elevator controls? How you can no
can't get
longer
behind
step
them?
behind them, and
Yeah.
you can
Oh yeah,
Goodbye.
can't tell-
teleported back up there.
you can't press the button without like.
Oh,
danger
never mind. I'm with you
extinguishing over
guys. His checkpoint. I'm here with you.
Bro, what are these? Why are they so close together?
How
And they're
come
not
why are
aggroing
the
either.
Why are the grunts Muslims and they're all wrapped up?
These are the
Careful,
prequel
Rex.
mission
Oh,
reskinned.
that's true. That's true. These are
That's
the,
what I
the
love is
grunt, these are
all
the
of the
grunt
new enemies
priests.
are just reskins of existing ones.
But that's how they
except
can
for Bruce.
pretend that there's more of them.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Thanks, Cortana.
Thanks, Cortana. I would
Thanks,
never
Cortana.
have known that. Nope.
Get out. There's actually no. I don't like how weak a lot of like the cannons and turrets are. Like the ghost. No,
It's all bad. Yeah.
no, the
I
ghost
had
was bad
to
in the
fucking-
original. Let's be.
I
let's
had
ad-
I had
you
to kill, and I'm not exaggerating, 50 enemies on 2 betrayals with just the ghost cannon.
Oh, I'm spawning in here now.
Alert! There's a scorpion tank.
This is gonna be my tank. Never mind. Now
know,
it's
mine
nobody's
and tank. And what if I just boosted through the wall?
Good job. Remember in Halo 1
Oh,
multiplayer
shit.
how you could just snipe people out of the tank cockpit and just it would be like a constant back and forth for who had the tank.
Live,
Those were the
Marine,
days.
live!
Look, Halo 1 multiplayer was the first iteration, and you could tell. All right.
It was old.
Can I just kill this guy? No, I can't. You just bump in. There's not even a hit marker when you run into him.
Oh,
There
you have
should
hit markers
be.
on?
Yeah, it's the way the game was intended to be played. I have
That's
to
the way the
stay
game
in
was meant to
with
be
a.
played.
I have to stay with a vision. Why are the control like? It is the
Alright.
up and down arrow to swap between POVs of other players when
'Cause
you're
it-
dead.
Because even though Halo's been on PC for fucking
Since
years now,
Halo.
they still are
Since
they are still programming this game for an Xbox controller. That's why it
I just
shows
don't
you the little buttons
understand.
to press.
There's just bizarre decisions for some of these button inputs that like were clearly made
These
by
AI are
AI
turned
and
off?
not checked.
Like they're just straight up not doing anything?
Oh, this doesn't bode well for you.
Me? Am I alive? Am I the only one alive? No,
I'm
Promethean
watching
Dog is
Pat
up
right
there.
now.
I'm just
Did
up
that
here
Wraith
getting...
just like start ignoring you? Like what was that?
The AI
Ew.
are broken down here. I'm pretty sure like you guys are overwhelming the AI back there.
We
Are they not
might
doing
be.
anything?
They were like just dysfunctional. They barely did anything.
I
Oh
stunned him.
my god, I don't even know what blew up my ghost.
I'm in a...
Oh.
I'm in a Wraith now.
We have a Wraith now. All right.
We have a Wraith.
Is this
Okay,
going to
this-
affect the balance of this level?
Why make it look?
Probably
Why
not.
change this part of the map? Why not make it a cave? Why make it like out in the open?
It
because
looks so pretty.
this is so much better. Because if it's dark and shiny like the rest of the game, then you can't see the Unreal Engine 5's true capabilities.
The Lumen.
I'm alive.
I'm not gonna be.
Why
alive
would
for
that
much
kill
longer.
you?
True. Why would that kill me?
I'm just
You're
like in
the
an
only one
endless
alive.
cycle of like
Oh.
respawning and teleporting.
You're the only one alive, Rags. You got this.
I might be fucked.
Yeah,
maybe I
just
can
just
just-
ask them.
On legendary, pretty easy.
There's no challenge to this. You could just sprint away.
Oh, you guys are
third-person
back,
view
okay.
Of you running away is why sprint is a bad idea, because you could just run away.
It really does show this.
Also,
how
it
incredibly
really-
more powerful it makes you.
I wasn't thinking it before, but watching it in third person, it really just is the Halo Reach sprint animation.
Well, why make your own animations for a remake of one of the most important video games ever made when you can just steal it from someone else?
Man, I'm
Even
glad
if your
scoring
studio
isn't turned on for
specifically
this.
designed to. Wow, yeah, you just spawn right here.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you guys are in combat. Why would that stop me spawning?
Yeah.
Didn't Veilguard fuck with the lore? I was thinking this morning, if you had only ever played Dragon Age Origins, watch
you
like
played
I
Veilguard,
had,
you're like,
watching
what the fuck
Veilguard, you'd
happened?
be so confused as to like, why is any of this happening?
Or better
Why
yet,
is there?
imagine being a person whose only experience is Veilguard.
Well, at least then you can
All
go and play
12 of
Dragon Age
them?
Origins.
I admittedly do like this part of the map with the ice. It's a little too cramped though. I don't know
You
why.
can't shoot the icicles down.
No, I haven't played any Dragon Ages.
Dragon Age Origins, it's an older game, so you have to like work with the controls a bit.
I've
But it's
never
really
played
good.
an old game before. I refuse.
No,
Can't they
that's
just
good.
remake it on Unreal Engine?
Yeah,
That's the only
yeah.
reason
Think
I'd
about
play it.
how much better it would be. If it was
Why
an Unreal
EA
Engine
might be
5.
listening. Oh yeah, by the way, I got all the.
Well, do
viewers
the
listening.
Yeah, but do the Saudis care? That's what we have to ask ourselves now. Now that they're owned by the Saudis, I'm sure
Yeah,
this will
Saudis
have
are
no
they're gonna start.
repercussion.
They're gonna start like executing people for Veilguard.
I mean, maybe. I
So-
mean, based.
I'm non-binary. Sorry, I
That
was
is-
quoting Dragon
That's the
Age
only.
Veilguard.
That's the only thing I know of that game. Is that
That's the
one
only thing a
cutscene
lot of
so
Shoot the
people
far.
icicles
know, yeah.
down.
I've
I'm
literally
shooting the
never-
icicles and they're not falling.
Yeah.
I don't like how in
Oh,
the regular
unrealistic.
campaign when you're coming up here with a tank, you cannot blow up the spirit because it's all like obviously that's a thing you should be able to do in a remake. Is I want to blow up that fucking spirit with a tank. It's like it's so perfectly positioned to be exploded, but they just don't let you.
They would have to add a model of it being
They would.
destroyed.
But
I'm
then,
starting to see. I'm starting to see what you were getting at of how this game is just like the spiritual successor to Spartanovs.
Yeah.
I'm feeling. I'm getting that feeling
You're getting
of
the
just
vibe.
like the endless respawning and just not like.
Not giving
It's
a
just
shit.
not a. It's not a
thinking
challenge
about
anymore.
like
It's-
ammo economy
yeah.
or
when is my first
still
shield bar
see
going to
those-
start recharging? Okay, they're good.
You
There it
still
is.
see those people who post like, "We should bring Spartanops back." I liked Spartanops.
They did. Check out Campaign Remix. The only thing that would make it better is if they just added a skull where it's like dying doesn't reset you to the checkpoint. Uh-oh,
Oh.
you might have fucked up there.
No, I'm good.
Run.
That was actually all
Run.
intentional.
God, that really just is the Halo Reach sprint animation, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like
I'll
the
come down here
that
real
like
quick.
super like tactical.
I could just
like,
jump off the cliff and you could respawn.
Why would you take fall
Yeah.
damage?
There's no fall damage in Halo.
Save the Marines. We got you, Marines. We saved you from the flood.
All right, so now we're playing Resident Evil 8. I think it looks pretty good in the snow.
But you didn't look at the ghost melting the snow.
That's right, yeah. What was going on with all those like influencers who were given like early access? Man, these grunts just are not alive.
Why
are they?
were there people playing this level like 2 months ago?
Yeah,
Like,
like
2
who,
months before the game came out.
who did they invite to the island? You know, How
And
many
why
people
did
were
they
being
not
brought
notice
out?
that the jackals could one-shot you?
Which
with the
island?
fucking-
Just to be
And
clear?
why did they
Fire whistle?
invite me, Halo follower?
Because you didn't
Who's
praise
the guy?
343.
No. Who was Pat? Who was,
Praise
who was the
Space
guy
Epstein.
complaining that?
Uh,
Do you remember, who
which
was it?
time?
The
For
one that
Starfield?
you, the one that you know, the Halo guy that you retweeted that one time.
Oh, I've
The guy,
got-
who's
X-Man?
the guy
There's
who
so
was mad.
many.
The guy who was mad that he'd get flown out to the island.
The island.
I don't think. it was
Captain
Halo
Keyes'
Follow, was it?
island.
I think
It's
you're
either
mixing-
him or
you're-
was it Mint?
Ah!
Blitz?
It
Oh
landed
my
on
god!
me! It landed on me when you
Like
stopped
splattered
it.
you.
It was it was EMP too.
Oh,
You can't avoid it.
fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, you can get on. Yeah, this was a weird difficulty spike in my legendary run, but the game was just like shit. It's just a shitty game. You kind of breeze through most of it, and you hit these weird
Sounds
little
like Mint
difficulty
Blitz.
spikes.
Was it Mint
The
Blitz?
chat
It
is
must have
conflicted
been.
of whether it was
Oh
Mint Blitz
yeah,
or
it
Mint
probably was
Blitz.
Mint Blitz. I
I
responded to him, and
fucking-
he deleted the tweet. Yeah.
Mint Blitz is. I love him so much. There was like a period of time where his content for like a year was talking about how Halo Infinite was finally fixed, except that it would then the next video would be, I actually can't play this game because I'm stuck on Australian servers and those just don't work anymore, so I can't play. It was like that was his content religiously, and it was so fun to watch.
That was him. Oh yeah, I'm at the point where the pathfinding breaks. This is it.
What did you
The
do
thing-
to this? What did you do to the kid? We're like,
They
so
were
far
all
ahead.
clumped up at the end of the.
I
They're not
used
allowed
the
to go through
Banshee
this
to
door.
Just skip to the end of the level. That's how you speedrun this level. Is you just use the Banshee to fly to the top.
What's great too about Patrician like speeding through all these levels is it means we'll have enough time to play the prequel missions.
Oh.
So that's
the
really
reason.
awesome. That's really good. He's like, I have to see my beautiful girl.
No.
Okay,
Don't
let's.
worry, we got a
How
checkpoint.
funny would
We
it
got a
be if
checkpoint.
we reset the entire level? Oh,
I will
okay.
I will kill someone in real life if it gets us to the beginning of the level, not in Minecraft or Vintage
And it-
Story.
And there's no. How have they still never figured out how to save a campaign that you play on co-op to save progress?
Oh, they were invisible.
How have they
elites.
not
Okay.
figured
Look
out
at-
how to fucking have a lobby?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to have
whoever the
lobbies.
whoever the netcode guy is in 343, they really need to fire that guy.
But yes, we skipped like probably 15 minutes of rooms.
Probably. I mean, Silent Cartographer alone was like at least half.
No, we skipped like 10 minutes of Silent Cartographer.
Don't worry, I got a spiker.
Oh, I died from some. I died as you were respawning.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Why would you not be able to respawn in combat?
It might be difficult. The players might have some level of difficulty, which means
The
it needs
players
to be
might get
removed.
stuck. Don't worry, all the enemies are distracted, so I'm going to the staircase.
Oh, good. I'll come with you.
Uh-oh.
This is the staircase of broken pathfinding.
Oh,
Kingdom.
you'll have to be more specific.
Ooh, this is a pretty fun staircase.
Well, most of it's just
Oh, they stuck you.
got
broken
stuck.
path.
You got stuck and you
Here, I'll
blew
just
me
move
up.
back 10 feet so you can respawn. Game?
Oh, I guess not.
No, game,
Now
please.
it won't respawn.
Game?
There's a guy sneaking
Oh,
up behind
fuck.
me.
No, they're not. No, he's not. Fuck. Ah!
Okay, instead of PvP,
What if I just run forward, I guess? I could just run
have a
forwards.
a game mode
This
where
this
other
sword
players
hallway is empty.
can join
Yeah.
your game and play as enemies. They can
Wait, did it not
possess, like,
spawn any
NPCs.
elites in that hallway? There should be like 4
basically,
invisible
what I'm
elites.
asking-
No, it
What I'm
did.
asking is they need to
They
turn
left and
Halo
didn't go
Remake
back.
into Mind Jack.
Mind Jack.
Control center is at the top of that pyramid
What was the
Someone
other
needs
one?
that.
It needs to be Dark
Um,
Souls.
Be able to get us inside.
That's one of those games I need to figure out how to play online again. I don't know if it's possible.
Oh, can I just jump
It's
off
gotta
here,
be,
or will it
right?
kill me?
No, you can just jump off. This
Can I
entire part of
land
the
on the
level they
hunter?
made
Oh, I
optional,
died.
and they pointed out to the player how you skip it.
Remember how fun it was when you first
Look at where it
figured out,
spawned
like,
me. Look at
I
where
can
it
kill-
spawned
I-
me on the checkpoint.
Oh,
This.
sucks for you.
That's fine. There's no fall damage, so I'm fine. I can't believe it spawned me on the side of the cliff.
How is that even like a? How does that even work?
Oh
Like,
fuck, aliens!
How is that an acceptable spawn point?
Because it's a valid place that you can stand, so it was probably. Oh, and it spawned me like 30
I
feet
love
in the air
it's
that
just
time.
deciding. It's just deciding to spawn you in the air. That's so great.
At least it wasn't on the side of a cliff. No, not at least. This is worse.
No, you're at
Don't
a
worry,
nice
we got
elevated
through it.
position.
We did it. Where you can go see. We can go.
The
see,
Cortana feat.
Yeah, Cortana feet.
Is this?
You
one
know
of
what?
guys-
If you're doing a remake of Halo and you don't have
Oh.
Cortana feet,
So
like,
how come
what are
the-
we doing?
How
What
come,
are we doing?
how come there's no friendly fire, but there is like vehicle collateral
Listen, that's a
damage?
That's a Bungie staple.
They don't know how to differentiate between friendly vehicle damage and enemy vehicle
You're
damage.
right.
It's all
All
just
right,
vehicle
is this where we get-
damage.
Is this where we get Homeworld
Feet,
3?
feet.
Why is it so dark? It was so light.
they
I
turn
was.
their brightness
Why is
playing-
he? Why is he holding an assault rifle? I was holding a plasma pistol. before
What the
cutscene.
fuck, game? What are we doing?
Man, I can't.
This is it.
Control
My
center.
chat
Halo's
was like
control
fucking.
center.
My chat was like so excited before this cutscene.
Why?
They were like, he's.
They wanted
about
to see the
it."
feet, the big
They were
golden
so
feet.
excited.
You guys are perverts. Perverts.
There's nothing perverted about liking Cortana's
I love all
big
parts
blue
of the woman.
toes. All right, exactly. Look, all I'm saying is I'm not into feet, but it would be weird if she didn't have any.
Try there.
I'm into my wife's toes.
Yeah, what's the
That
point?
doesn't
of
mean I'm
fully-
into.
Yeah, I'm a
feet.
good
Yeah.
Christian man. I'm only into my wife's toes.
Halo 4 fully rendered those toes.
Halo 4 fully rendered like everything. She's got lips.
Look, just to be clear, Halo 4 knocked one thing out of the park. Okay.
Why drag this out? What's with the like mellow?
Because
wanna
the
do, like,
majesty
they're-
and the grandeur of Halo, isn't that? Look,
They're trying
remember
to- yeah.
this?
They're trying to do like a Prometheus moment of like, look at all the stars. There she is. There's a big woman.
Big
There's-
woman.
There's
I
Big
don't.
Germa.
I don't mind the stylistic choice. How come her boobs get so small from the side? Interesting. But it's having her big and golden as she absorbs the
Interesting. Noted.
information.
It's
It's
the
just
face.
like,
It's the-
okay.
It's the
She
yeah.
is the female MC from Mass Effect Andromeda,
So
mixed with
fast.
Germa.
It's glorious.
It's glorious.
Her tits
Again,
need to be
why the
bigger.
giantess?
So what sort of weapon?
Because she's full of new information, so she's like visually representing
can't
that she's
contain it
grown
all.
with the info.
Let's stay focused.
They should
Yeah,
make
she-
her a giant for the rest of the game.
I love. By the
Whenever
way,
he puts the little pedestal on something, she
it's just a
blows him
giant.
to a massive golden giant, and Keys is like, "What the fuck? What's happened?
did you do to her?
What did you do?"
I unlocked the customization. I paid for
I
the
modded. I
skin
modded
for my-
Cortana. I modded Cortana.
No, I
Yeah.
bought the gold giantess skin. For
This was the
Cortana.
mod that Nexus Mods deleted, but I still have my copy of it. It adds her toes back, Captain. Show me, show me, show me. Fuck! So close.
The Forerunner
computer,
built this place
enable
Almost-
giantess Cortana.
world in order to-
Disable
Wait.
smell filter settings.
Wait,
Also,
Proceed.
yes, the piss, the color filter.
If your piss looks like that, you're really dehydrated.
You need to drink some water.
found that there must have been signs.
Speaking of which,
Slow
I'm gonna
down.
go
You're
put a
losing
drink in the freezer.
Covenant
Slow
my
down,
future
you're
self.
losing me.
Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are
The
we?
weapons cache she's looking for. It's not.
She's not touching
She might be
anything.
flat proportionally,
What
but
is
those
she-
tits are still bigger than you when she's big.
What is she? What is she doing? She's like, you know, she's like tapping, interacting with stuff, but there's nothing. There's like no holograms. It's just her.
That was too expensive to render. Giant
that
Cortana
may
took
have
up
been, like-
90% of the budget.
I like how when
Yeah,
we
they made-
started this playthrough, we were trying to be like thoughtful and offer like really reasonable critique, and now we've just devolved into talking about Cortana's golden toes.
You
This-
can't.
this
you cannot
happens,
take that
yeah.
cutscene seriously.
If the game was good, I would respect some of the stylistic decisions, but the game is really bad, so fuck it.
There's no respectable stylistic decision in that.
I like
cutscene.
that she gets big and golden when she gets all of the information. I'm fine with that.
You have
It's a way to
fetish.
visually represent her big giant toes.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy for liking Lieutenant Williams, but you guys are okay for liking Giantess Cortana.
Just to be clear, yes. Unironically, yes, we are correct for liking big golden Cortana toes. And you are wrong for liking Captain Williams or whatever her name is,
You
Lieutenant.
can sit between her toes like a beanbag chair.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Just taking a nap in there.
I don't know if I was able
All
to
right.
predict the type of energy that this stream would have. I'll be honest.
High point. That's, you know what? That's good. Always leave them wanting less, as I say. So this is the high point of the remake campaign, I think, is
No, no, no,
353
is
Guilty Spark.
Oh yes, yes, absolutely. This is the best level that
This
they
is the
made.
best level because it does introduce, like, if we're being serious, it does make good changes to the flood.
Hey, look, there's flood already.
It does like
Dude,
do
that was
some
a
interesting
controversial
visual
change,
stuff.
adding flood to the start of the level. That was I don't know if that was a
Well,
good
I mean,
change. through
wait, are you
complete.
joking? Because they did actually. Like unironically, if you get
well,
up to the point
technically,
around the ridge, you can
yes,
see
that's-
the combat forms.
But that's exactly how it was.
That's how it was.
Oh,
Comedy
was
Vault,
it? Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
Player-
I'm a fake fan.
there's
I
some-
didn't
No,
know
there's
that.
again, well,
there's-
no, it's not that you're a fake fan. It's that Halo
You're a fake
Remake,
fan.
this game, is designed to make you like the original more.
Yeah. No, the original was at least like they were in the background, and you could see on your motion detector the little blips of yellow.
every
It's
It's
time-
almost
"What's that
like
in
the
distance?"
sprint makes it easier to break the level.
Because
it's
here-
almost like that's the case.
Up there on that tree on the right, like there would be a flood combat form for just a second before it like deloaded or despawned.
Yeah.
And it happened on both of my playthroughs. Which
Remember
is
how
very
horrible this
distracting.
level was on Anniversary? You're gonna have to be more specific.
I don't remember a
level-
lot. Yeah, they're
every
just like
level
they're
was
too
bad on
obvious. They're up there
Anniversary.
on the ridge on the right.
Yeah.
They're way too obvious.
And because in the original they were clouded by fog, and you could barely make them out.
Maybe that's why I
Listen,
don't
with
remember
this
them being
art
there.
style, how the fuck would you see them?
Oh, enemies actually okay. They come out. They're not running. That'd be funny if there were hunters fleeing in panic.
So
Yeah.
is there? So there's clearly like when they swap out enemies, they're not just swapping out individual enemies. We're swapping out this squad of grunts and jackals with 2 hunters.
Yeah, it's like units of enemies. 'cause
weird.
it's always
Okay.
the
Yeah,
same
like they have
composition.
weights
There's
to
always
them, yeah,
multiple
points.
sword
Mhm.
camo elites. There's always multiple gold sword elites. Like that's
Well,
why it
at
gets a little
least-
repetitive because it's
yeah.
the same compositions.
Well, at
being
least they
remixed.
remembered that elites or a hunter should be in pairs of 2. At least they got
Yes,
that
I will
right.
give them credit. There is not a trio of hunters like there is in Halo 4.
Oh, I
What?
love that.
There in Spartan Ops, there is an encounter where 5 hunters spawn.
It's like 500
Well, they're
spawn
it's
at
well they're
once.
they're a
So
polycule.
funny. It's like the most iconic thing about hunters is that there's a pair of them. Man, you've really gone all the way down there. I'm still fighting these hunters at
We're
the
trying to play
at
the game,
opening.
Patrician. We're trying to play the best level of the campaign, and
I'm
you're
trying
to
to
take it away from
Get
us.
to the prequel mission.
No,
Don't worry,
that's true. No, I
I'm
can
blocked
respect
by
that.
flood tanks,
I
so
can
there's
respect
just
that.
a.
Oh my God, you're right. They're just here in the door. There's 3 of them.
Just knocked him closer to you.
Wow, yeah, they're just here. I don't think they thought very much about this remix. And I'm not going to judge the remix too harshly. It's supposed to be silly. But, like, we could have
shit
tried a
will
little
happen.
harder. Yeah, shit will happen, but that's kind of the fun, is that it's goofy.
Well, I don't understand
It's
the
a-
justification of 3 flood tanks.
Yeah,
It's
why not
a,
2?
Well, it should
Like-
be 1 flood tank and a bunch of combat forms because that's how they work. They
Here's
need
the thing,
combat
it-
forms to be balanced.
Here's the thing people need to remember as well, because like
Especially
we're
with
playing remix mode, and it's this dumb just like randomizer. It's a randomizer basically, but it's advertised on the main menu. It's one of the options. It's play campaign or play remix
And
mode.
it was
it's like,
heavily advertised
it's
in the
treated
marketing.
as like a
Instead of
core
like
part
a
of the
silly,
game.
yeah, like here's a silly little bonus that we threw together at
this
the
is
last
it.
minute,
Like,
and we
this
just
is-
like randomizing
This
This is
counters.
what they're trying to-
$25 of your
yeah.
purchase.
This is what we got instead of firefight.
Can you,
Also, I
that's
don't
insane. There's
care.
no firefight. That's absurd.
I don't care what they say about how they fixed you randomly dying. I'm absolutely randomly dying, just like out
To
of
the
nowhere
plasma
in this.
pistol charges.
I don't even know, like something is.
Well, do you
actually
know-
killing
4
me.
of them?
Oh, there are
There
4.
mu-
Holy shit! Come
This
on.
guy was like, he was waiting for his buddies to go first. No, that literally, if they just added firefight, that probably would have. That would have
There
at
has
least
to be
made
2 more,
purchase
right?
justifiable.
Like on the other
Okay,
side of
they're
the door.
dead.
No, just some gold
Ah!
elites.
No, it's the fake gold elites.
It's one fake gold elite.
They're pyrite
Actually, no,
elites.
that's another fake one, yeah,
Fool's gold.
Why are there fake gold elites?
because they're priests
fakey
from the
gold?
prequel missions.
Yeah, they're priests.
They even still, I don't know. They even still kind of fucked up with the lighting for this. There's some rooms that don't look as bad, but they can't help themselves. Everything has to be like.
I think they're
overly lit.
They're slaves to the engine that they make. They don't. It's a
Oh yeah.
you know, they're its servant, not the other way around. Like, well, I guess that's the way the lighting is in the engine. All right, I guess that's that. They did remove the part where you have to jump up on like the boxes and stuff, and they just added ramps.
That was too hard for some people. Crouch jumping. Can you imagine Darkside Phil trying to get through that?
Dean Takahashi.
Oh my god. Or Jason Schreier.
He'd be like the hunters. The hunters stole all of the breast milk.
breast
I
milk.
can't. I
Yeah.
can't jump up. I can't jump up on the box. What am I doing?
The outrage.
why would
the
they design
outrage
this?
marketers are.
I don't like being mean to someone's feature that can't be fixed, but like with a voice
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
sure.
you
Hang on,
can't-
everybody-
you
Everybody
cannot
pile
be
up.
recording
You gotta-
your
Oh,
audio.
yeah,
We gotta
yeah. This is
experience it
the.
together.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where you at, Andy?
Andy.
I'm fighting a pair
Oh
of
my god,
hunters.
we're so excited. Screw the hunters. That's not why we're here.
All right, stand perfectly here so that he can shoot you. Find the. Where is this? Where's the spot? I think it's right here. I think it's right here. I think it's right here. Nope.
Leftward? Because
Where
well,
is
look
it?
at where the
Where-
bullet
where's
holes.
this-
Look at. Oh, he's shooting over here this time.
Okay, here. This is the spot. You have to stand here to experience this.
Okay. Wow, you
He was
ruined
shooting.
it.
He was coming right at me.
I like how they
you
just
got the
gave you
skull
like a skull for killing that
Yeah,
guy.
that's the skull.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
now
Okay,
it's
what-
now it's a
okay,
comical
Now it's
moment.
fun. Yeah. Now you
What do we
should
think
do
of
it.
this? What do you think of them removing glass and now it's this like weird digital?
Don't like it.
effect?
I don't like it. I like glass. Halo architecture had glass in it. There was a bunch
Well,
of
I
Halo
always had
3.
glass.
Shatters.
Yeah.
It's satisfying when it shatters beneath your fist and not just like dissipates and floats away.
It's particles and graphics for the sake of particles and graphics. Like a lot of the stuff in this game.
Because someone on the dev team said, "Oh, the Forerunners, they don't have glass."
Someone on
They're
the
too
dev
What
team
small."
wanted to
space?
put that on their resume.
It's future space. I made the shitty glass in the remake.
Here we
I think
go.
that mostly this cutscene is actually quite good.
This cutscene's fine.
I think
It's
this
just
cutscene's all
They
right.
cut. The pacing's a little weird.
Yeah, there's some changes.
They,
I would.
like,
Here's the
combine,
problem.
like, two
All
things
of this
together.
level needs to be this lighting. It is the biggest contrast in the lighting that's shown in the cutscene, and then instantly in transitions to very, very bright.
It's
once we get
weird how
gameplay, 'cause
there are. It's weird. Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
this
weird how there are
cutscene, if you were
parts.
playing this with your friends, you would start asking them about like how their job has been going, or like the
Yeah.
weather's been a little weird lately, hasn't it? Like it's just very long and boring.
well, I feel like
for-
you lose something
It's-
by
they-
playing this.
they
in
have
What I
to
find
co-op
that's
anyway.
what I find that's funny is like there are, even on like Silent Cartographer, there were parts of the level that was like this lighting, like it was dark and pitch
Yeah.
black, and the level that you'd want this lighting for is like super brightly lit. I don't know.
Yes.
They don't understand
I-
lighting. They don't understand color theory.
If in my remake, this level would be like this, especially this section. It is very, very dark. You have to use your flashlight. You can't really see without it. You sell
Yeah.
it like it's actually a
Yes.
spooky. You're in spooky darkness, and these weird
Because
monsters are coming to get you, and
this
they're not like
was-
the Covenant.
This was continuing the trend of first-person shooter games in the 90s and early 2000s, where they would just have a part that became a horror game. Like Doom
Here's-
was
here's-
supposed to be a horror game.
Here's our
I know
horror
it's
section.
not,
yeah.
but
Well, there was
Half-Life
FP
has like horror elements. Like
FPSs were like they were ingrained with like a little bit of horror. Like there was always just a little bit of that part. That was
they
like
were
part of
always-
the
they
genre.
were always too fast-paced.
Oh yeah, Half-Life absolutely had scary moments.
Ravenholm,
But also you could run at
Something
Mach
like
2 and B-hop around the level with a Spaz 12. So it always struggled with the theming and toning.
I think it's
Remember-
suffice to say this game that we're playing isn't quite as good as Half-Life. I think that's a good statement to say.
You know, you're brave for saying that. Thank you.
I'd rather be playing Half-Life co-op. I'd rather be playing Sven
Yes.
co-op right now.
I mean, there's a lot of games that you could say that for. Like,
Let's lock and load.
I
I'm
think,
surprised they
like,
didn't
you
get
could
rid
say
of the
that about
VHS
Halo
culture.
Reach. How do we feel about the whole? Listen, Halo Reach is bad, and that justifies why 343 is able to be the way they are.
Halo Reach is bad because Kat isn't
Naked.
romanceable in that game.
I don't
yeah,
see her
and she's not,
toes.
and the game doesn't provide smell-o-vision, and she's not
Kat-
sitting on my face.
Well, no, Kat is an annoying girl boss woke character. I think games should be only men, and they should only be naked. I'm not gay, by the way, but I hate when women.
I
are
just
in games.
appreciate the form of the human, the human anatomy.
human male.
I think it has an intrinsic beauty and design, and
The
it's
swaying
got a-
penis really sells the physics.
It really does, yeah. The elite should be naked too, so we can just see those things just windmilling
like
around.
it's like
everywhere.
a horse.
It really is like a horse. You see the elite's testicles shrink on escape from the
Good lord.
control room.
On assault on the
So,
control
yeah,
room.
yeah. You just see them shrink up
When
a
the
bit.
elites
It's-
walk through a door and they go outside, the testicles shrink.
Yeah, they come inside and they this dragon
God
behind
damn.
him. Oh,
What has this stream turned into?
this is
That's-
this was
this
inevitable.
cutscene,
Just to be
that's what
clear,
I'm
this
saying
was
with this
inevitable.
cutscene.
It was
It's
good the
too
first
long.
time.
Here's the
But-
thing. You have to make cutscenes that are good in both single player and co-op. That's why the Miranda, where are we going, ma'am, to war? That line's funny in co-op. That's why that line is the way it is. So it's like this cutscene being the way it is.
It's a little it's
dragged out.
mild hype. It's a mild hype moment.
I think it only works in single player.
Wait, this cutscene? Well, I think
Yes.
the problem is that this level suffers period if there's another person with you. There is something about the isolation that just it's
Yes.
not like this game's fault. It's just the nature of leaning into
I s-
horror when you're not alone.
I think this cutscene's fine in Halo CE though. Like this version
Yeah,
of the
I don't have-
cutscene.
I'll
When you
say what
play-
helps in
I think
Halo's,
it's good
well,
in
first
both
off, in
versions.
Halo CE, it's the actual level. It's not like a weird pre-rendered dark version of it. You
Yeah,
see,
yeah, yeah.
You see them going through the exact room. That's why this doesn't work. By the way, it immediately cut to them inside in this room. In the
elites
original,
are
they
fine.
in the original you see them going through the same rooms you were in, and now they're in
So-
this room, the
someone
room
said-
that you're now currently in.
In chat, someone said even in the original, I feel this cutscene drags on. I don't agree. I think that it's well paced, but I think the build up is good. You fought the
There's
aliens
lots
a
of
whole a
small
long
things
time.
that are like hype moments for like, look, he's tapping his shoulder to let his squad make that. We don't need to see that, okay? We don't need like Milsim in our
Yeah.
schlocky sci-fi console shooter.
Yeah, it's just a mixed match of like quote unquote genres. It's too Call of Duty campaign-esque. When this needs to be like
Alien.
Alien.
A screenshot.
Every frame a screenshot. EFAS. No, I'm being pursued by monsters. What do you think they taste like? I'm thinking burnt popcorn or like burnt cheese.
I'm trying to think.
Well, it'd be rotting flesh, wouldn't it? That's how they get their biomass. It'd be like eating a turkey that you. It'd be eating like a turkey that you left in the fridge.
I think it would be like eating burned chicken.
Could be. It's burnt. There's something about the brownness of them that makes me think it's burnt or overcooked.
Well, I'm thinking like the texture of just like it's got to be unpleasant to chew through.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Someone said popcorn shrimp. I don't know. Maybe if it was like really bad popcorn shrimp, like
that
maybe
makes it sound
like
really
the texture. And then you start playing it and like, oh, someone turned on the lights, and I'm like,
It's
no,
like-
you
it's like-
fuckers! It needs to be dark.
I bet they taste
Yeah,
like
they ruined
bugs.
Ugh.
Maybe, but I don't know what bugs taste like.
Guys, quick, grab a floating gun. You're gonna need these.
Oh, are they? Gee, they're all floating. Oh my goodness, they're all floating.
Guy, the Halo ring has less gravity than
Maybe
the
it's to keep.
Spiker.
That's why the guns are floating.
Maybe it's to keep them off the floor so that the infection forms don't get them.
I admittedly don't mind that they added like the meat moss on the walls. Like that's a
I
nice
like that. No,
touch.
I like that.
No,
I
that's
like
a good touch.
Very,
I
very
like the
Dead
gross.
Spacey.
Especially like because it accelerates.
Shows how fast
much there
You know what,
is
that's
the
what-
further down
yeah.
you go.
Burke said that. He's like this level would work. This level and then the library, like the aesthetical wise, this would work better for like Dead Space.
Yeah, well, if you
Maybe
like
not
Burke so
quite
much, why
Halo.
don't you marry him?
He's already
Exactly.
So
Listen, I left my gay partner home. Why get you?
it's true. Normally, yeah, I'm just I'm the third wheel on this warthog of
No,
love.
I can't interrupt what you and Private have, Pat. My chat asks about you guys too, as well. They're like, how's the couple
Oh, can they
doing?
get you if you stand up here? Can they actually get you?
I think so.
Oh, the flood forms, the infection forms struggle
They
with
can
pathing as
actually?
well. Sometimes they'll just like give up and stop aggroing.
Yeah. They just give up, like the developers did. They just give up.
It's a
good enough.
metaphor for the
It's
development
Halo.
of
It's
this
got
game.
Halo on the cover. It'll just sell itself.
The shit eaters on Twitter will repost it.
That guy had a shotgun. That's why he died.
That's that classic Halo 2 shotgun flood.
Do you think the spiker does more melee damage?
I don't
maybe.
know.
Have you seen how over exaggerated the spiker reload animation is? You probably
Yeah,
have.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I
I
have,
have. It's very
yeah.
flashy.
It's very flashy.
It is someone's resume material.
I love you describing that because I can absolutely see like, oh yeah, someone would have this on their
This is a
ArtStation profile.
portfolio, yeah.
It's those fucking YouTube channels that are like, here's my over-the-top 1911 reload animation.
Oh,
Instead of
But
just putting
actually
the
implement it
magazine in the
into a
gun like a
game.
fucking normal
what game?
person.
What
you
game
know.
did I see? I saw someone posting a mod for what game was that? Doom 3. I saw someone doing that, made a mod for Doom 3. That's just that, tactical reloads for Doom.
We've all
Hell
loved Doom
yeah.
3.
I
Doom
haven't
3 's
played Doom
weird
3.
because
I need to.
There's a weird revisionism surrounding that game. It's poop from a butt. By
It's
the
a
way.
it's a love and
oh,
it's
is
a
it?
love and hate. Doom 3 is a love and hate game for me. There's
Yes.
there's
I hear people
if
say
Doom
that about
3
Doom
ended
3,
at
love and
if
hate.
Doom 3 ended at the 4 or 5 hour mark, it'd be a great game, but it doesn't. It carries on for an extra. It's it's almost like I've talked about Doom 3 before, but people defend that game a lot.
What the fuck? Like I just got comboed.
The elevators. There we
Nope.
go.
There we go.
There we go. Classic.
When my one of the
I caught
playthroughs,
the
I
tail
thought
end
this
of
would be a
that.
neat place for the overindulgent hand-holding waypoint markers to disappear at this point because the elevator's broken and it just says like you have to find an alternate route
Oh,
and then it'll give you a marker.
That would see. You're talking about like a diegetic way to sell the tone.
talking about
The
like I'm
problem
talking
is
about
that would-
game
the way-
design.
the
This
waypoint
problem
leads you.
is
Yeah,
that
the
would be in a
waypoint
good
leads you,
game, and this
and
is
then it
not a good game.
disappears.
That's
You have
true,
to figure
yeah.
out where to go.
You see, I've never made a game, but you say I've played one or two, so I understand the theory.
Well,
You
that
know?
makes you a
No, I-
gamer, and gamers are dead.
Gamers
I don't
are
hate-
yeah, gamers don't
Chad,
have
I
to be
don't-
your audience anymore.
Chat, I don't hate Doom 3. I hate parts of Doom 3. I'm conflicted with Doom 3. It's a
What do you
love and
like
hate
ab-
game.
What do you like about Doom 3?
God, the atmosphere and the lighting is.
You
amazing.
spawned on a grenade. Oh my goodness.
I got some friends with me.
Oh, I respawned with the. Oh shit. The elevator.
What did you respawn with? Well, that's fine.
Do not jump
Right?
down the shaft.
Why not?
Did it spawn all
thought-
of the gold elites with swords? It doesn't even
thought-
randomize the weapons that they have?
I
No,
thought there's no fall
it's
damage.
just. That would be a cool idea, and that's the problem. Is randomizing what weapons the elites have would be novel.
Mm.
It'd probably be
can't do that.
easier, right? You
There-
just
I think there's a
literally
s-
let the
I'm
computer
pretty sure there-
randomize it.
Is there not a skull for that to like let Covenant hold human weapons? I thought there was one of those on
No,
there.
there's one that does the opposite. You can't hold Covenant weapons.
I'm pretty sure I remember there being a setting.
There
for
might be.
that.
I don't have all the skulls, but I doubt it.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't have all the skulls, and I never will.
You don't want a skull hunt to get all.
I do
44
not.
skulls?
I do not want to have a skunt with you.
Oh my
See
god! look at
this?
all the
You walk through this
flood.
door, and you're just like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, like this is a
All
glow
right.
up.
This looks. You're like, oh, yeah. It's like you see how fast the flood just corrupts everything that they can get their little tendrils on, and it looks good. This is a part where the lighting kind of looks all right, where it's like greenish and sickly, and they got the growths on the wall. But the problem is you have to play like a really shitty game to get here. Well, I guess getting hit by a charged up plasma shot obviously destroys your shields and half your health on legendary. Oh, I guess a grenade was on me.
So
It's
of
so
all,
subtle.
Okay. Of all the Bungie games, what is their worst level out of every Bungie Halo?
Quarantine zone.
Really? You'd say you put that above? You put
Cortana?
that below Cortana?
It's a Halo 2 level, so obviously, yeah, Cortana is pretty bad.
I'm upset with Cortana because the original design, like they really scaled down the intention for Cortana. There was a part that would have been, even now I still think about it. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about what could have been with Cortana. Is there was meant to be a section where you would go back through the mausoleum of the Arbiter that you saw in Halo 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
And
yeah.
now all the ancient dead arbiters are back as like rotten flood
Yo,
corpses.
that's fucking cool as shit.
And it's like
What
that is
asshole
so-
said
that,
we can't have that? It's Halo 2, so,
So-
it's probably time constraint or something.
a lot of the levels in that part of Cortana were meant for when that first flood ship crashes. It's like
Yeah.
there was maybe there was like a level where you were on like a hydroponics ship or you were on like infected Covenant flood ship. And so a lot of those environments were reused for Cortana and for that part.
95% of why Cortana is a bad level is because it ends the streak of the Ark and the Covenant.
And it comes after two of the best levels in Halo 3. Man, I wish I was playing Halo 3 right now instead.
I wish we were
do
playing
wish
a remake of Halo 3.
But with no
an Unreal
multiplayer.
Engine, yeah.
And with
Unreal
really
Engine.
ugly campaign skins. And a remix mode that doesn't make sense.
There's
It was on the
something
main
about
menu.
Halo 3 that does have me wanting to have it look worse and run at half the frames.
Man, these weapons really just float off the ground, don't they?
It's weird how consistent it is, you know?
It's to the point where it makes me wonder, like, is there like a global variable somewhere that's been like
Yeah,
in this
like they put
program?
in the XY coordinate as just like incorrect for weapon spawning.
Maybe during design it was like they relied on gravity to knock it down, and then like at some point that got turned off.
That might be, yeah, something like that. Like they have it, because like you'd have it spawn a little bit above the ground so it doesn't clip
And then
into
it
the
just
floor.
falls down, and
But
then
it-
it's in
but-
place.
Some setting just isn't active. You might be right about that, actually.
Yeah,
What,
because I'm trying to think, because there's other
343
examples
fucking
of
up their
games
games?
that's how they do
Interesting.
that. What I love about
I
the
love-
Brute
I love how
is
we've
the
just decided,
Spiker
by
is
the way.
is like a devastating weapon.
I love how
Yes,
we've
we are running
all
through the
decided that
entire
we're just speed running through this. We're not even gonna bother. Oh, these flood though.
Is sprint only in the bonus level, or is it in the whole game? It's in the whole game.
Sprint's not a bug; it's a feature.
Although if you pre-ordered the game, the deluxe edition, you can play the game without sprint turned on. So that's a nice little bonus.
Hey,
I
you
figured
control
out
the
key to
buttons you
progression
press.
is to just sit here and wait for you guys
control
to...
the buttons you press.
Yeah, man.
The guy
I think
who
it's
I
locked.
wonder
I
what
think
happened to
it's
that
delayed.
PR. Do you think that PR guy who wrote that tweet is still working?
He's long gone.
I hope he
probably one of
hanged
the guys that got
himself.
fired, right?
Well, he was probably one of
he's-
the fucking id layoffs.
He killed
Yeah, I was
himself,
gonna
and
say,
his
they
suicide
fired,
note
like,
said
half
you
the
control the
studio.
knots that you tie.
You control
Man,
the
if-
jobs you have.
Which
You
if they're
can
laying
spell
off all
theme
of
within.
id, I can't imagine what's going to happen to Halo Studios.
I think that people who are lamenting the loss of Halo Studios should like realize that that company should have been shuttered
Yeah, it is
6 or
literally
7
people
years
in
ago,
denial.
honestly.
Because
That
they
company
thought
should have
Halo
been
Infinite was
shuttered.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that company should have been shuttered. since Halo
Unironically,
4.
a decade ago, probably. Yeah, Halo 4 comes out. You know, it's
Halo 4,
it's rough,
Halo 4 was
but it's your
you could
first
say-
attempt.
You know what? You
eh.
could say like Halo 4 is a fluke, whatever.
It's your
And
first
Halo
try.
MCC launching. Halo
Yeah.
MCC launching. Like, okay, you guys
Oh!
fucked up.
Elites in my face.
Halo,
Hey,
Halo
I'm
5,
kind of having
though,
fun with this level.
by that point, get rid of it. Get rid of that
Well, I
studio.
mean, it's basically the Halo. That's the thing. All the best things about this game are the things that they just poached
Guys,
from Halo.
I'm having
by
fun
the
with
way-
this level. I think I'm excited for what they're going to do with the library. I think that I
boy.
can't wait to see.
Yeah,
the
if this is how
library, 'cause I
cool-
love
so
that level in
so
the original
long
game,
as they're
like,
so long as they make it clear that they haven't been copying and pasting rooms, I'm gonna be happy.
But the point of the library is that it's a copy and pasted meme.
There was, I
Uh,
think, one of the things that's different about the library is that the original there was like constant tension, and you felt like you were in a rush, you're in a hurry. You never got like bored. It was kind of like nonstop. But the remake, especially playing it like a second time, you really feel like, oh, it's so sluggish and slow. There's just large chunks of time where nothing happens, and you're waiting for things.
It's the library could
poorly
easily be
paced.
fixed, either making it shorter,
Just a little shorter.
Or
Just make it
adding-
a little shorter.
adding different weapon variety.
Oh, so many aliens.
I've been throwing grenades in there, and more keep coming.
There's so many elites. See? This is just what the... Oh, and more just appear behind you. I'm afraid
God,
of
this
life.
fucking corridor.
There's
is just
so
full of
many
dead
elites.
bodies.
They just
Get in
chunk...
here.
Just make an area full of elites. No! I was midair. There's nothing I could have done.
People still give Halo Studios 343 more slack than they deserve for MCC. Remember how
It
that?
should have
Remember when
been-
MCC just didn't work for 8
Yeah,
years?
it was
Remember
it
that?
was a mess. It was an
I
absolute...
I love I love bringing up that it's like
They
it didn't work
randomized the
for-
shotgun here and they replaced it with a pure.
My cognitive bias is I've played MCC for the first time on PC after you guys beta tested it on the Xbox.
when it was brought to PC, that's when they finally fixed it
Nice.
for real for the Xbox. And
I
what
like
I
that
love,
sticks don't kill them.
Yeah, sticks don't
What-
kill him because, you know...
for,
Which
people
just
don't
makes
remember,
you rely even more on the plasma pistol meta
Little,
of Legendary.
So a little, god damn it, a little 343 story for those who weren't around back in the MCC launch days. So you have Halo MCC coming out on the Xbox for a year. The online just didn't work, so you couldn't
It was
play
a
Halo 1,
mess.
Halo 2, or Halo 3 online. And so 343
queues were
decided
Just insane.
after a year, Halo 3 or 343 decided the little as a apology, they would give everybody gifts for suffering through that year of chaos. Do you want to know what those gifts were?
Love to know.
You could get a free nameplate.
Yes.
That's pretty good. You could get a free avatar for your profile picture.
Nice.
And you got a free month of Xbox Live.
Ooh. And what do the PC players get instead of the free
this
month
was-
of Xbox Live?
It wasn't
Was it
online.
not-
It
it wasn't
wasn't
on yet?
It wasn't
Yeah,
on
okay.
PC yet.
That's true. That's true. One of my friends is playing Deadlock, and I'm here playing.
And yes,
it's
MC.
okay.
That's also the implication that MCC isn't still broken. It's in a much.
It works a lot
okay,
better. If you're gonna
anyone
play
who's played-
Halo, you're gonna play it on the MCC.
Anyone who's played MCC right now, think about how broken it currently is, and understand it was
worse.
You're playing a
much
dream
worse
right now.
8 years ago.
But like the MCC, for all of its problems, it is like
It's at
you are
least
you
got
are
the original
playing
games
you're
for
playing
origi-
the original Halos essentially on
for
modern
a reasonable
hardware,
price too.
on mouse and keyboard. for an amazingly good price, and it comes with all of the firefight stuff, like Flood Firefight and everything they've added, all the multiplayer, all the games, all the other
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the 8-player firefight, like that's solid inclusion.
fucking awesome.
Mod support.
Firefight's isn't it crazy? Like you brought it up before, but the fact that this does not have firefight is insane.
They can't. 343 can't figure out how to program firefight. That's the only thing I can guess, because even the firefight they added in Halo Infinite, did either of you play?
Oh.
Firefight in Halo Infinite isn't firefight. It's King of the Hill on multiplayer maps, but PvE enemies spawn in. That's what firefight is in Halo Infinite. You have to like.
It's not
you have
a
to, like,
huge
defend,
departure, I guess, from the formula.
You have to
kind of.
defend a moving like hill
Oh,
that gets
okay.
attacked by
Instead of
enemies.
just this is an
Yeah.
area, this is the play area. Choose your locations, move around.
I think
kill
what it
the
is they
enemies.
don't understand the fail condition of the original firefight being that like the enemies hunt you down and kill you until you run out of lives. So they need some type of like extant objective so that the players can't just inevitably break the pathfinding of whatever firefight maps they make.
The fun of firefight, and it's also why I think
Did you
ODST
both kill
firefight
each other?
is superior. It's forcing you to utilize as many tools of the sandbox as you can to survive as long as you can. And like you run, that's the whole fun of firefight, is you start running out of the stuff you want
Oh
to
my
use and you have
god,
to
there's
make
like
do.
7
What the
enemies.
fuck is
What
happening?
You were getting shot at by like 8 fuel rod guns. I'm not
There were,
even
like,
joking.
My screen was just green.
I'm just hanging out at the back of the map so that you guys have a respawn point, because this
Do you
is another
see
one of
this?
those points where it just gets
Look at
soft.
this.
I
Do
hear
you
it.
see this?
look at these. Look at them all.
Oh, there's one coming to me.
Oh my god.
That's insane. It's like an endless. I can hear the endless bloom, bloom, blooms of fuel rod guns.
You got this, Andy.
There's no arc either. It's just like they instantly track you.
You can buy campaign involved or MCC. MCC is on PC is literally like the biggest obstacle to this game's success. It's like
I'm wonder-
nobody's
it's-
dumb enough if they only
yeah.
have like
Let me
$5.
check the player counts.
It's brutal.
Steam. All right, let me go to Steam.info.
Yeah, Private was looking those up earlier.
Halo. Everything he did was
Um,
earlier, but fair enough. Carry on.
No, looking up the comparisons of the player counts. Like it's,
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I
I'm
think they're
grabbing
not,
them. So
it's pretty bad.
Master Chief Collection right now, this second. Well, no, let's do what I normally do. The peak of the day. 9,000 people were playing MCC today, and it is a weekday. It is Thursday. Now let me go to Halo Campaign Evolved. Today there were 6,700 people playing.
Oh my god.
Right now
This
there's
game got-
3,500.
So after
It's-
the pay piggy period ended, this game got
The
a
pay piggy
growth
period.
of like the people who were buying the game who didn't want to pay extra to get it early. The growth from the peak before that was like 6,000 people.
God.
Oh, it was actually quite small. I thought it'd be like a lot bigger. Like I was
I
thinking,
thought
oh,
we
it'll
were
be
gonna-
double, right? It'll be.
That's not a sustainable way to run a
I
franchise.
figured they would hit like 30K because the Microsoft has the 30K curse on, but no, not even that.
But what about Game Pass?
Does
Game
getting
Pass
hit
Is that
knock
knock
even
you
you
out
is
out
that
of
even
the
still a
zone?
thing?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. But
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
people
I guess
making
there are
that
still people
argument?
on Game Pass.
or that Game Pass still exists.
Just in general, I don't hear about Game Pass anymore. Ever since Phil
It-
left.
Because
it
it's
became
not
too expensive for
new.
people.
Yeah. Which is
No, so Game
weird
Pass is, like,
because when it
millennial
came out,
code
it
for,
was
like-
insane. It was an insane
Listen.
value when it came out.
Yeah, no, so Game Pass is perpetually the cope of, listen, Avowed only got 19,000 peak players,
Like
but
Game
there's like
Pass.
6
Well,
million people
Starfield.
playing it on Game Pass. Fuck, it
Let's
is
talk about
so weird
Starfield,
that
too.
Starfield is comparatively successful compared to modern Microsoft products because at least it had 300,000 like peak concurrent.
Who's this guy? No, the fact that you can play the original Halo, and what is it, like $5 or $10 that you can pick it
Yeah.
up for? I'm shocked they haven't like stopped that. Like I'm shocked they either haven't like
That would be too bad of press.
It'd be PR. Yeah, it'd be PR.
So like anyone who's
nightmare.
anyone who's ever tried to play Fear on PC, it's locked on Steam. I think it's still locked on Steam to a bundle that includes Fear 2 and 3. Like you cannot just play Fear 1. You have to buy the entire series. Like I'm shocked they haven't done that of like, oh, you can only play Halo 1 if you buy the whole Halo MCC for $40. Like I'm shocked they haven't done that yet. Now that'd be pretty transparent if they did that. They delisted it.
How many concurrent players of
What's
Halo
Infinite?
Remake are streamers and YouTubers playing the game?
Chad is asking about Halo Infinite's play count, because I think it's on like life support mode right now.
They've entered maintenance mode for a while.
The 24-hour peak for Halo Infinite is 2,900.
Wow, I'm shocked.
But
It's still that high.
Here's what's crazy
Wow,
is
that's
that the
pretty high.
all-time peak 4.8 years ago was 273,000.
Yeah,
The install base was there, but they released
What's
a
actually
Infinite Defenders don't
incomplete
like
game.
talking about that.
I feel like
Look
people forget this is Call of Duty and Battlefield both had a bad year when Halo Infinite came out, and that they still didn't crack 300,000.
No, yeah. Now, what a bad year! What just a shitty year. That was the post COVID era. I think we're going to be talking about that for years to come. Of like, remember when all these franchises just shit the bed right when COVID happened? Oh,
Well, it's going to overshadow the fact that they were shitting the bed like years before that
Oh,
even
yeah.
happened.
yeah.
Someone said
Gaming hasn't been
people
good
in-
since 2005.
People in 20 years are going to be like, remember when? Do you guys remember that game Starfield by that old now defunct company Bethesda?
I miss
They're gonna
miss
say-
battle passes.
I think I like this. I
Battle
think I like this
passes.
middle section kind of.
It's a little too
the
small though
blue-
compared to the original.
Yeah.
The original
it's
was nice
personal.
and grandiose.
Listen, they're telling you from the start. Here's how long the level's going to be, and yeah, you can knock me off if you want.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, do you think there's got to be a kill barrier to prevent you
No, absolutely.
from skipping?
But
They learned
they're
their
like,
lesson with Silent Cartographer.
Be transparent. There's going to be like 4 or 5 levels, and but it's like closer quarters. It's not going to be like a bunch of wasted space. This is definitely not going to be more tedious than the original level. Okay.
And slower.
Probably not.
And more,
Hopefully
yeah.
not.
Like they make us press all the buttons, which is weird. You'd think that he was like Guilty Spark was trying to actually like lead us to places, but instead we have to do all the fucking work.
So why would an alien race, a mysterious forerunner alien race, build doors that were the perfect height for? Oh, it's because they're another alien species. That's why.
They knew that we were going to inherit everything. So
You know my favorite cope, by the way, with the alien, the forerunners and humans thing is people still try and say like, well, no, the forerunners were just related to humans. They just weren't. They weren't exactly humans.
shit made up from the butt.
And it's like if that were the case, then why even bother making?
That's
them
not
alien?
even the cope lore that
Can he get
343 has
through?
provided.
Can the flag guy get
I don't
through?
know.
I don't think he can.
He can't.
This is his level, by the way. Granted, this is before his.
This is remix.
scripted-
His grand entrance, yeah, from the ceiling when he bloops in from the top.
No, my favorite part of the 343 lore, Pat knows this, is how the librarian programmed in all of humanity
How
that
did you die?
I got hit
all-
by the.
Oh,
all
his animation
humans-
didn't like show me that.
what all humans find attractive in women are based off the
Toes.
traits in her.
It's true. She has the best toes.
That's why I find Williams attractive. Is she's
Yeah,
the
because of the
librarian.
librarian. Man, that guy just popped into nothing. He there's no gore left behind.
Lame.
Yeah, some of them just disappear when you.
Like
shoot
that,
them.
like that guy is just completely gone.
This is a completely like. What's the
Listen.
purpose of this being like a
Is this- I'm trying
squiggly
to-
line hallway?
I'm trying to
Well, see,
think.
look up.
So
look
does
up,
this
you can
room-
see digitized versions of
Oh,
aliens.
that's right. I wasn't paying
In
attention.
the upper levels.
I was gonna say the layout of this. Doesn't this kind of feel like that
Why am I
one part in
moving?
Floodgate?
Oh, I accidentally jumped on you.
Doesn't
you
this,
know what? You know
doesn't
what?
this,
That
It's
is
like, why am I
accurate.
moving?
This does feel like Floodgate. Like
this feels that one
It's
that one
definitely-
area where after you get the flamethrower and then you're in that cramped area and there's always
Yeah.
the flood around the corner.
What are
I
the
think
what are
that's
the
I think
opinions
that's
on
what they're
Floodgate?
doing. That room was a
Floodgate's
direct. That
Okay.
I actually don't hate Floodgate. It's
I
pretty
don't
fun.
mind it, but it's nowhere near my
elite-
pick as strong levels.
the
I just was
elites show
curious
up.
If there was.
Hey,
There's hype
humans,
moments,
take
but
you.
I like
that's
when the
about
elites
it.
show up because they get to be our friends and
And
fight.
they talk to
Use
Arbiter.
drop pods.
Yeah, and
Wait
then
a-
they get to.
We had a fleet
you-
of
they call you
thousands.
cute.
What happened? The flood,
Was-
brother. It's evolved. I love Floodgate. I don't know what you're on about, Pat.
I think it's all
You're
right.
just a
I think it's all
3-4-3
right.
defender.
I think it's all right.
You just like.
You're
Halo
trying to
3
rewrite
so much.
history.
I give my honest opinion, independent, and then I have to remember, oh wait, if I say Floodgate is bad, some 3-for-3 shitter will be like, see, and then I have to be like, well,
I just don't think it's bad. I think it's fine.
I hate that I have
yeah.
to play these fucking gaslighting mental games with like shit-eating peasants.
I don't think there's a bad level. I really think Cortana is the only questionable level in Halo 3.
I think I agree personally. There's like when I play through Halo 3, I never get to the level where I go, all right, let's get this over with. Cortana would be the closest.
That's fair to say. Again, this is like, you know, Fallout fans debating whether 1 or 2 is better. That's just like a civil conversation. There's no grand statement of, oh, you think Fallout 2 is better? Well, you must clearly like Bethesda games.
My
like,
personal value is not attached to what I believe about a game box or a product on it.
I'm so tired of that kind of discourse.
No, I don't mind Floodgate.
Which
I
is
like
funny
the
because
aesthetic,
I'm
and you get to
an
see the
outrage merchant.
you get to see the giant slip space rupture just floating in the sky. That's pretty good.
Did he get you both?
I do.
Yeah.
I think
he
he
did like
got
a
a
cool,
double
He did
kill.
like a cool power slide. It was pretty
Wow.
cool.
But he's that.
I will
elite
say
in
the one
Valhalla
thing
right now.
I
was like,
will
wow.
say with Floodgate is it does undersell the idea that the Flood are now on Earth. That should be a bigger moment than it's really
Yeah,
portrayed
a big
as.
like, oh shit, this is actually like the final boss of the whole thing. Is yeah. Covenant are small potatoes compared to this.
I just think a lot of like the lower quality Halo 3
Oh my God.
levels are just kind of disappointing, in the sense of like this could be grander.
I think it's because our expectations are rightfully super fucking high.
I'll agree with that.
Did an elite
Halo
stick
3
that other elite with a grenade and it blew up?
Halo
on me?
3's issue
That's
is that there's not enough. There's not enough of the arc. There's got to be 1 or 2 more levels on the arc, and there was supposed to be. I think what happened with Halo 3 when they made it, like going through the development of Halo 2, I think that really just made a lot of Bungie just jaded.
Paranoid.
By the time they got to Halo 3, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna fight for these ideas anymore. We're just gonna finish this trilogy and be done with it.
Which is
needs
crazy
to be
because
one
you
less
think at that
level on
point you
Earth.
just let them do whatever the fuck they want, and if they need an extra X time, you just give it to them because they're making Halo.
No.
People don't remember, like a year before Halo 3 came out, like in 2006, Bungie had announced like, yeah, we're no longer with Microsoft. Like as far back as then, they were saying like, yeah, we're kind of done with Halo. We're gonna make a couple more prequels though,
there's a
and
skull
that'll be
here.
it.
Is there?
How did neither of us see that skull?
Because I'm trying to go home. Is why.
Trying to go home. I don't want to be around anymore.
We're making a new rule. If you're not good at Halo, you just get to go home.
Oh, do you know what
get
skull we should have? I found a skull that it turns the floor into lava. I don't quite know how the mechanics of that work.
Where
but
it burns off our boots and
Oh,
we
you
get to
haven't
see
tried it
Chief's
yet?
toes.
I haven't enabled it yet. Yeah, that'd be a fun skull to enable.
Because I don't think there's enough level geometry.
So this is the same. Obviously, this is the elevator from Halo 2. I think that's what they're trying to do here. Is they're trying to show like, here's all the different areas of flood levels throughout the Halo games. That's why there was a little Floodgate homage, and now here's a Halo 2 homage.
That's what I'm saying with this, where it's standardizing kind of what would come later.
Which makes it weird if they were hoping to do a Halo 2 remake. It's like, you've already used this room in Halo 1.
Yeah, like why do we need to standardize things like this? Why are we standardizing everything? Because the Forerunners would standardize. Would they? Would that be? I don't know. Do we know? Or are we trying to make that a
the
thing?
gas collection facility has a different elevator than the library of a Halo.
Do you think that Do you think they have one elevator design across their civilization?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, this
it's
is the
just
way
like
we make
nobody likes
elevators.
the elevator and gondola sequences. So why the fuck are you like trying to put them in the game? Like, I love the prequel mission has a fucking gondola sequence. That's just
That of all the things to take from Halo 2, that's the one maybe leave out or improve upon, make it a little better.
I was gonna say it's the worst, but it's not. Oh, by the way, there's another skull here. It's not
there's a
the
skull.
gondola sequence in Halo 4. on the
Pop?
Pelican
What is that?
level. So
When you guys pick up skulls, do we all unlock them?
I
for
think
all
so,
I got
of
because
a I got a
okay.
message that
popped
said
up.
it got unlocked. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's
I
good
don't
to
like
know
this
that I'm
effect
also
when you
getting
open the
skulls.
door. Like all the particle effects when he unlocks the door. It's just
It's too-
indulgent
it's
and
too
overly
much.
bright. Like, why
It's
are we
too
doing
much.
this? With the like, I don't think the Forerunners would make it like this. The door would just like turn colors and open, like a fucking normal person would make a door. Like, what are we doing?
The guy that built Halo, graphic design was his passion.
Hal was his name.
No, yeah. Whenever we have to criticize the Bungie games, and I mean, whenever you have to criticize an old series that's been recently rebooted by a newer studio,
So it's only
You always-
spawning blood.
you always have to add that little asterisk
It is.
that
Some
at the end of the day,
remakes.
this is still better than the new one, or this is still better than 343 Halo.
Oh yeah,
The
it's because
lowest-
when we
the
talk about
lowest Bungie
Bungie
level
stuff,
is still
yeah, it's on
higher.
the grading curve. Yeah, all of Bungie, the worst thing that Bungie did is better than this.
Oh yeah. No, it spawned like a couple of elites at the start of the level. I don't know why it's now just.
Yeah,
It's not
one
like
the
for
elevator
the
had
defense
one.
sequence.
It's weighted heavily towards the flood, the remix.
I haven't
clearly.
seen like a flood on like this defense sequence. It's been all, or I haven't seen Covenant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one on the elevator, I think. But that was about it.
Are you sure
All
it
these
wasn't a
fucking
shield
markers.
flood?
Oh, I'm sure, because he went.
Was
The
he
flood don't do
Crash
that.
Bandicoot?
Yes.
Banjo, yeah.
I'm gonna crash Bandicoot.
Is Rare? I was just thinking of Banjo Kazooie. Is Rare still around? Are they still being kept alive? Did they survive the Microsoft layoffs?
Guys, look at my feet. I glow purple.
You don't
So I
have to
saw
ask me
this. Come
twice.
over here. I saw this guy's hand dancing around.
You do have a. Oh yeah, you do have like a purple shine to you.
Am I
Thanks,
the only one
default
who's-
Ian
Am I the
Religion.
only one who sees this? But I saw this.
No, I
hand,
see
like,
it
moving
too.
I
Oh,
love-
oh,
I'm
look
like,
at him
That's an
going.
infection. I'm like, that's an
Wait.
infection form over there.
My flashlight is stuck on.
Why would you
Oh,
ever
there
want
it
to turn
goes.
it off?
Wait. One of you is controlling my. Andy, you're controlling my flashlight.
What?
What?
When you turn your flashlight on, it turns on my end.
What are you talking about?
What? Because I don't see it coming out of. I don't see it coming out of.
I
Patricia.
promise you right now, and I am recording on OBS.
Your
when you-
flashlight is flickering right now.
Yes, my flashlight is flickering. I am not pressing the button.
is-
You
It's
are
only showing
controlling my
Andy's for
flashlight.
me.
What is?
That's
what is this
insane.
fucking Game.
You got to show us put the clip on Twitter later on because that
It's
is
a new
hilarious.
wireless. It's a wireless flashlight.
What about me? Is it just Andy or would it be me? Okay, let me try it.
No, so Rags doesn't control my flashlight.
It's only
just
Andy.
He is
All
turning
right.
my shit on. And
So
it's-
just
hang on, turn it on. I'm gonna show
Oh
you a
my
screenshot.
goodness!
It's turning on like behind
I believe you.
the assault rifle too.
Like it's
So-
well, swap weapons. Does it happen if it's both?
Yeah,
weapons?
1 second.
Alright.
I'm sending you guys the
Pat, if you ever
screenshot.
need a flashlight, just let me know and I'll turn it on. For
Yeah.
you. I think what's happening is maybe when I was spectating you or something, it like fucked up with the flashlight, and so that's why it's coming in from behind
What's
you.
What's
That's
funny
it's
is I
not the
can
weapon
turn on,
that's lighting up.
I
It's
can turn on
it's
my own
spectator
flashlight and
cam.
it gets a little brighter.
What the fuck? Yeah. What is? How does? Okay. On like a programming like code level, how does that happen? How does it happen?
How
where-
do you
See,
end up
now-
in control of
is your
somebody else's
are you now?
functions?
Are you now able to control your flashlight?
I can turn on my own flashlight
There
and
we
turn it
go,
off.
okay.
And if you turn on my flashlight and then I turn on my flashlight,
Do you get like a
it
double
makes
flashlight?
it bright. It makes it brighter.
How does this happen? How does this? We're getting 3-4. I will say, when 343 gets shuttered and they all get like executed, I am gonna miss these like fun glitches that just would never happen in any
look,
other
if these
game.
were
I've
fun
never
glitches that were
heard of this glitch before, where someone
if the
else
games were
controls someone
good,
else's flashlight.
and they just had these fun little glitches, then we'd find it charming and endearing if the
How
game
does that
was
work?
good. But these are glitches on a bad game.
So you're
he's
seeing
nowhere
that right
near
now.
me, and he's
You're
still flickering my fucking flashlight. You don't know hell
What-
until
okay, I
someone
just-
else
so
you
I
were
just
pretty
died.
far away. You were pretty far away from that grenade.
All right,
but
I
it
just
was enough,
died.
I guess.
Is it still happening?
No.
Okay, so that fixed it then. So now,
Oh,
so I think that's what
all it takes was death to fix everything, much like
I
343
think-
Studios.
What I think was happening there, Pat, is I think it's at some point it must have glitched out when I was spectating you. Something must have happened. That's why the
Oh,
flashlight
maybe.
wasn't coming from your gun. It was coming from behind you, like a
Yeah.
third-person spectator camera. That was so. I've never heard of that before. Someone
That's
else
funny.
controlling your flashlight. That should be a skull right there.
Watch out.
Someone
He's
could-
trying to get your
So you
account
lose control of
information.
your own flashlight, and it just round robin around the lobby passes.
But like
your
different,
flashlight
but for
controls
like
someone else.
random different button inputs. Like someone controls how you shoot.
Yeah, someone randomly switches your weapons.
That's amazing. I've never heard of that. I don't even know how that's possible. Like figuring out how to like how that bug would even happen in the first place is giving me a headache. Like
It's the same as like, why can you shoot the floor and hurt other people? Why
was
are
an
the
amazing-
warthogs driving themselves?
that was a classic. That was a classic MCC bug. Is where the warthogs and ghosts were able to drive themselves. It's like how do you fuck up so badly? You create artificial intelligence.
A lot of people in humanity are asking the exact same
my God.
question right now.
There we go. So I take it back. The library is the best level in this game.
Yeah,
got a
it's
better
the best
rifle.
level.
We got
Oh my
two
God,
better
you
rifles.
found
You might actually have
What?
ammo for
In-
it for a while.
Enjoy your 4 seconds of using that weapon.
Yeah, I only have like 60
No,
rounds.
no,
in
it'll be
this.
12 seconds now.
I don't like. Why did they decide that the player needs to activate the buttons themselves instead of Guilty Spark doing it? It just
That's why he needs us.
I need your
Here we go. Here's some
dexterous
elites.
fingers, Megan.
Only humans can activate the buttons. Yes, Guilty
I-
Spark is a human, but he doesn't have fingers. So.
Well, that's
I'm
because
thinking of-
343 Guilty Spark said you control the buttons I press.
So I'm thinking of what's probably happening here is I think the way the flood spawns in, because they spawn in from those like weird air ducts and air vents. I think somewhere along the way they realized that like normal Covenant can't spawn in that way. So that's why you only see elites through like those
Oh yeah,
specific
maybe.
areas.
Yeah.
So there's got to be
yeah.
there's got to be like, oh, this
So,
area can only
The,
spawn in
the
flood.
new remix mode is incompatible with the new level that
Yeah.
they added.
Yes. Yep.
Which
Exactly.
is
like, look at
fine
these
if
guys.
it,
like
if
look,
Remix
you
was
would
just a silly little side feature that wasn't even really like advertised as a big selling point. It's just like, hey,
Like-
the guys, they just threw this together and we thought it was funny. We put it in the game. It's just for funsies. And we'd be
Like,
like,
these
yeah,
guys
sure,
spawn
no
in-
biggie.
Like these guys were spawning in from up here. I bet they knew you can't get Covenant to spawn in like that. That's why the elites are only spawning in
bet
these like
that is
one-off
that would
areas.
make sense,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I believe we've
It's
got
gotta
it.
be, yeah.
We've figured out Halo.
If this level was good, they would just close the door and force you to survive in here, in this tiny little room with no cover. Finally, the puzzle sequence. This is what I've always been
This
missing.
was so
What is-
disappointing because it's
what is it-
obvious there's
yeah.
only one way you could possibly go that's literally lighting up on the
You
floor.
said
and
you
still
said this
have a
was
marker.
you called this a puzzle sequence. I'm like, is it? It's not. It's like
It's a
you just
puzzle. Well,
turn on
no,
the
it's a
bridge.
puzzle in the sense that if you have to put a key in the lock and turn it to open the door, that's like a puzzle.
like a
kind
puzzle.
of. That's like a puzzle, sort of. Not really, but sort of. Like technically, but not really.
What is this room trying to ape off of?
I
Like, they-
think what they're trying to do is like, the Flood are not intelligent enough to turn on the bridges
Oh, here-
themselves.
A brute spawned in over here. Now he's like enraged.
Oh yeah, look at him go.
And he
This is like
jumped out
the
of the air
second brood
duct.
I've seen.
maybe yeah.
we're
Maybe,
not-
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
he's
I
chimping
don't know why
out.
some enemies can't.
This is the second brood
spawn in.
I've seen. I haven't seen one since the Pillar of Autumn.
Well, you're gonna see a bunch in the prequel levels.
Oh boy, yes we
No.
are.
I'm gonna see how much energy I have by the time
Yes,
we get
we
there.
are.
A bunch. Yes, we
Andy.
are. You knew what you signed up for. All of this.
I still haven't played remix mode on the new missions. I'm
Cool.
Me
excited.
neither.
Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be really well balanced. There's something funny about that? Like, you can play remix mode on the new levels that we've recently just made. It's like that's not, like remix mode on an old game. Like that makes sense. Not that your brand
We
new
remixed the beloved prequel missions.
levels, beloved
fan
levels that are
favorites,
brand
yeah.
new to this game.
The beloved mission that introduced Lieutenant Williams, the sexiest Halo character.
She's very attractive. She's way more
Oh, it just
attractive
forces
than
you to jump
Cortana and her
down.
stinky, ugly toes.
Did you guys hear the Sentinels die? I think the
No,
Sentinels
I
got
didn't.
stuck.
Because
in,
they
like,
were
an
crushed
air
under
duct.
the elevator.
Crushed under the
Oh,
weight.
see, now
of-
now it's spawning. Like now I've got some grunts. I don't know. I don't know why the spawns are
because
fucked
they can
up.
just they just spawn in like out of out
Oh,
of
you're right.
sight.
They just
Yeah,
spawn
they
in
just
out
spawn
of
in out
bounds.
of
That's
sight.
why.
Yeah. Or just around the corner because the player's not supposed to be able to see it.
That battle
But wait,
rifle
I
sounds
was-
like shit.
I was reliably told by famous Halo YouTubers that they fixed the library's copy and paste, but this is the same room as we were in before.
This
You're
the,
talking
with the
about
exact same set piece.
Mintum and Blitzstein.
Oh, there you go. Oh, he's finding
worry.
speedrun strats. Look at
Don't
that.
worry. If you
Please.
once you complete the elevator sequence, you can jump down. It has a kill trigger before.
That's very clever game design. They should make more Halo games.
I'm a PlayStation fan. I've never played a Halo game before. Is this a good one
I
to
still
start
want
with?
to know
I'm
why
a
the fuck is there
PlayStation fan.
only
How come I
one-
can't see my character from behind?
Why is there only one instance of return to battlefield? 10 seconds and you die. Why does that only happen once?
When it's a very intuitive
I was-
place to check out of curiosity.
You know what? I
too.
was thinking that. I'm like, I haven't seen that in a while. Where else in this game does that pop up?
Genuinely, I want to know. It's got to be like some random fucking corner of the Maw where like you're driving through the Warthog sequence.
What
guess we'll get
sounds
to it when
weaker,
we
the
get to
battle rifle or the sniper rifle?
My
I haven't
soul.
listened to enough of them.
Because they sound really anemic.
No, that's the friendly sentinels.
Yeah, you're killing our buddies.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the remix was like spawning them as enemies or something.
No. The sentinels of. You want to talk about haven't shown up at all? Like brutes have shown up more often. You just haven't been seeing them. The fucking sentinels have spawned like twice this entire campaign. They are enemies. They can spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
just
seen a
don't.
couple of them before. Yeah.
but I have literally seen a couple of brutes. One at the Pillar of Autumn and one like a few minutes ago.
We see you're not engaging in the speedrun strats.
True. I'm trying to give this game its best chance and engage with it in good faith. Unlike
Well, see,
you guys, who are
speedrunning is
just
not
haters.
illegitimate. It just gets the game done faster. What's wrong with that?
Oh,
boy.
we got okay. Here we go.
Intentional and thought out encounter inbound.
Hey, it's the remix. You can't criticize
You
it.
can't complain.
It's
You
the
signed up
remix,
for
yeah.
this.
That's right. There's one dead.
What the fuck is happening at this choke point?
I'm noticing that's a
the
common
game,
theme.
That's what the
of-
game is. Choke point.
Yeah,
choke
it really
point
just
with
is a bunch of choke
massive
points.
enemies right on the other side. Usually it's a corridor and a door at the end, but
This
hallway
Dark
door,
Tide
choke
expansion is so good.
you know
This
what?
would work-
I
this
was
would work-
literally playing Darktide before we before I started streaming. I woke up a little
Yeah.
early and I played a level of Darktide,
Ow.
and I was like, man, this is fun. I have to play
This
Halo
would-
soon though.
This would work better as like a Left 4 Dead level. Yeah.
Bill's here.
That's basically what we're playing. We're playing
Overshield's here.
a shitty Left 4 Dead mod right now.
You think there's a big old cheeseburger at the end of the library?
I had a friend once who worked at 343. He wasn't quite right.
So I had a buddy, Jim. He worked at 343 Studios. He got fired
He's-
after his game was shitty.
Had a
didn't
buddy,
sell
his name
very
was
well.
Phil.
He said
He
one of his
somehow- he
friends
scammed his way
stole
out of the
breast
company.
milk out of the working fridge.
He stole half the frames from the game. That's how, that's why your 4090 only runs it at 72 at medium settings.
If you
He
can
was
get
the
your
one
way
that
to the
put temporal
supermarket,
anti-aliasing in.
if you can give me a glass of breast milk,
Temporal
I'll blow up that
anti-aliasing.
truck and clear the way. I'd rather just be playing Left 4 Dead right now.
I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a while. I oughta.
There's a lot of games that you could say I would rather be playing Left 4 Dead right now.
Would you
What's
rather
it-
be
okay.
playing Halo 4
What's it-
or this?
I'd rather be playing this.
Hang on, Spartan Ops or campaign?
Oh, you and your fucking Spartan Ops.
The campaign. It's campaign to campaign comparisons. Would
This.
you rather be playing Halo 4 or this?
Yeah, this. Yeah, what? That's a better question. What game would you rather not be playing than this?
See, 343 is improving.
Okay. here's the.
They're getting
ultimate test for
better.
you.
They're getting better.
Pat, you have to do another full playthrough of Starfield, no mods, or you have to play this over and over until you equal the same playtime
The
you had
equivalent
for
time?
Starfield. Yeah,
See, okay, so a Starfield playthrough, that's like 80 hours.
yeah, yep.
God damn. Or 80
That's
hours
like-
of this.
I want to say that's 5 remix run-throughs.
I guess it depends on what difficulty. If you're playing on legendary, maybe
Heroic. Because let's
Heroic-
not act like
heroic,
Starfield is
you-
really difficult.
heroic,
It's
you
not
can
about
get-
difficulty.
you can get through this in heroic in like 6 hours.
Yeah, if you're
Ooh,
quick and you know
so-
what's going on in 6 hours.
Fucking like 12 run-throughs of heroic remix mode.
Or a Starfield run.
I'm gonna have to say Starfield just because
I would
like,
rather play Starfield.
It's
people
one and
ask
done.
that question,
yeah.
but it's like with Starfield, if you just ignore the quests and like explore, and it's just kind of like taking an
shit.
antidepressant in that state.
Mm,
It's not
okay.
quite This is like kind of offensive.
This is just depressing, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of enemies right there on the other side of that door. Ooh, what a grenade. What a grenade. Oh, a third brute. We got a third brute. He died. I shot him. I didn't hit his chimp out button, though.
There
he
you're
is.
missing out.
It's true. I think one thing I noticed playing through this was, oh, okay, I guess I died from something. Interesting.
Ow. Those
But,
There was a
elites
sword
can
elite
do
and a
like
plasma grenade.
those sword elites can like chain kill. They like have a sweeping attack and they do a multi-kill. Oh, they're all in the
Or,
way.
see, they're all swords, too. They don't randomize them. Like an invisible elite with, you know, all kinds of different weapons.
No, so when it spawns a sword elite, I believe it spawns 3 of them always.
Because
Like
yeah, it
they're
spawns,
unit,
you're right. It
they're,
doesn't,
they're
it-
encounter
it's spawning a
waves.
unit. Yeah.
It's like
Well, you know,
Pathfinder 2nd Edition or something.
Everything good comes in 3s.
Mm.
Cortana's toes come in 5s, though.
That's why it's shit taste to like feet.
How many toes do elites have? They have
I
2
think they
big
may
ones,
have-
right? They've got 2 big ones?
They've got like
They got,
weird
like,
chicken
hooves.
feet. Yeah. They've got like velociraptor feet.
I gotta watch the Blur cutscene where I get to see Naked Arbiter and count his toes.
Why are there prequel missions? That's just one of the advertised features of this.
Because they really wanted to sell the idea that they could make a Halo game of their own. Unfortunately, the prequel missions are so noticeably of lower quality than these
I don't-
worse versions
well,
of
see,
Campaign
I don't-
Evolved.
Yeah.
I don't get the position of like they're remaking a game. They shouldn't like add new content. Why not? Like, isn't
It's
that
a
the point?
remake. It should
It's
all
weird-
be new content. It's a remake.
It's weird. I get the weirdness of adding a why add a prequel mission? Why add 3 prequel missions?
It's
I'm
like
saying,
we said,
we've kept
it should
saying
be here.
like add
When they-
multiplayer back in, add firefight. Like those are
So-
things that would work.
I
if
feel
you're
like I got
only
lied
doing
to
campaign.
because when they advertised the prequel missions, it was like one's on a Covenant ship, one's like
Yes,
in the
I've-
Stang Helios area, and I was like, okay,
I
it's
immediately
like
noticed
3
that too.
missions, and then it's like, no, it's just 3 levels of one mission.
All
It
set
was
in
like,
the same ship, except
But they
one
feel like
is in
7 levels, and you can never
one's in like a
leave.
hydroponics area, and then one that little. They advertise that fucking like
the white
spaceship
gold
level.
space.
And it's like that shows up like right at the end, and you barely play it.
and it plays itself really. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like I
I
said,
felt like
you should
that
play
was
as the
also
elites
right.
fighting the flood on Halo, and you play as an elite fighting the
Yeah.
flood, or you play as
or
Johnson
add
escaping the
fucking more
ring.
missions,
Or
that
just
were in the
skip all of
flood.
that and add working multiplayer or firefight.
That would be
That would-
ideal. I think.
Firefight would just be. I
Well,
guarantee firefight.
it should have them
would make
both
it worth
in
the price.
firefight, because firefight you're just using stuff you've already kind of used, and then you make a UI for it, some announcements for it.
Yeah,
Why is it playing the 343 like swamp level music?
I was thinking that because they run out of music.
What the
for
fuck
this.
is wrong with the music on this level?
when you
by the way,
when you play through the prequel levels, they just use up random
It is so
tracks throughout
random.
the Halo games, and it's like
Do they make
it's
their
like
own? Do
offensive.
they have any of
no,
their own?
there's no
original
custom music. There's no
Jeez,
original
that
music in
sucks.
this.
A remake of
It's, like,
Halo game, and even
offensive.
for your own missions, you can't even come up with some Halo-esque.
they have to
tunes.
begrudgingly use the Marty O'Donnell music, even though
I
he's
want
been
you know
canceled.
what? I want him to sue them.
because
I do.
he's a right wing.
I want him and Michael Salvatore to just sue these guys. Like you can't just use our music without giving us credit.
Surely they do.
I don't know. There was
Right?
there was issues where they weren't putting in the credits.
Rocket
They
Flood up
still
there. Rocket Flood.
Puzzle.
in Halo
Puzzle.
MCC they don't even have the credits for those guys.
Oh, it's not a.
So I don't know. I don't know how it works. They may
They're
not
too-
need to
they're too
credit it
tight
because
to
it's
shut it
Microsoft.
out.
Well, a lot of the Marvel movies don't even credit like the people who made the original comics. They just say are based on the original comics. They don't name the names of the people who came up with these incredibly
Name
iconic,
the
important
names.
cultural characters. Say their name, goddammit.
No, the Halo sound. I guarantee it's one of those things where like the Halo sound. They knew the Halo soundtrack. You can't mess with that. Like people would get. That's a
Yeah,
step too
but
far.
I think there's a lot of truth to that. Halo's music is so iconic
Like,
and a part of the experience. It is difficult to
Like,
It,
imagine Halo without
it
it.
elevates it.
But you're choosing
So,
you're,
hang on.
but you're
Come over here,
choosing to
check this.
remake the
So
game.
check this
Why
out
would-
over here. This is what we call a Z buffer
Oh,
fighting error.
no.
That's where you
Oh,
put two
no.
textures together and
Yeah.
you don't change the Z order that they come in. So they tend to like flicker like this. That's what they call a bug. You want to fix that before you release the game for full
can't
price.
even
Oh,
turn off
is
the
there another one? The other ones do it here. Yeah, they do it on these ones
you
too.
can't troll your friends and turn off the elevator while they
Yeah,
cross.
on all three they do it. Yeah. Or maybe they would make a slight change to the puzzle to take use of it being in co-op, where you have to like cooperate with pressing alternate buttons or something.
No,
All right.
that was your puzzle sequence, guys.
By the way, I think that would be one of the biggest indicators of them, like me respecting them by doing their own thing, is if they actually did their own music. They did new music, but
Well, they
there's
did that
just-
for. Well, it's funny they literally did that for the anniversary edition, which is just weird
Yeah, they're
remakes
Halo
of
2.
all the existing music for both Halo
Yeah,
1
they
and
suck.
2.
But you
It's,
know,
and they suck, and everyone turns it off.
have
That's
more friends
they
playing
had to
Deadlock.
add that as an option.
I remember the first time I encountered the like guitar solo in the Halo 2 music, and I was like,
Oh God,
"What the fuck is this?"
that's not Steve. That's not Steve Voi.
I am. I had the Halo. I think it was one of the Halo 2 CDs when I was very, very young, and I have a little CD player. What an insanely good soundtrack Halo 2 has.
God, yeah.
Jesus.
I own all the
Christ.
soundtracks just on iTunes. So good. Halo 2 has such a good soundtrack. I'll just listen to it when I'm driving.
I listen to it here when I like playing games and shit. I just listen to the Halo 2 soundtrack. It's so insanely good.
You're
Where are
just-
we? Oh, we're
You're
here.
supporting a chud.
Good.
Yeah, I am.
A chud
Clear-
maggot.
look,
No,
Clearly,
or-
chuds are not the source of my life's problems
I've
right now.
Yeah, I think I've joked about this. How Marty O'Donnell to me is like Mark Kern to you. Like he can be he's a cringe lord, but he's my cringe lord.
He's just a Republican guy. He's just a normal Republican
He's a
guy.
boomer.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
even that cringy. He's literally just like
He's just like a normal
generic,
conservative Republican guy.
generic local conservative.
Oh,
politician.
well,
just
and you-
gonna be-
did they both?
I
Oh, is
saw
it
that.
two
I saw the
pairs?
hunters.
It's two
two
pairs of
different
hunters.
It's two different types of hunters.
Two pairs of hunters instead of the two. Yeah.
And he's done. He's done help for Stop Killing Games. So I mean, that's as good as you can get.
He just
as far
seems
as
to
I'm
be
concerned.
a good stand-up guy. Who made like maybe the greatest soundtrack in all video game history. Also, but you know,
Such a good sound.
a man can have
Yeah.
a man can have hobbies. All right.
He's and it's
God forbid.
God forbid a man has hobbies.
if you ever play
There's
Oni,
3 hunters over here.
which you don't have to, by the way.
killed
'cause
one.
Oni's a very janky, flawed game. But the soundtrack to that is amazing, and it's like a
God damn it.
completely different style. And it's him. It's we want to make our Ghost in the Shell video game, but we don't have the rights to Ghost in the Shell. Let's just make it.
I need to watch the new Ghost in the Shell. I really like the old ones.
If you read the, it's very different. It's closer to the manga. It's very comedic and goofy.
I
But
haven't
people hate
played. I'm
think it's
all
good.
right with I'm fine with a tonal shift. I mean, I like Ghost in the Shell for it being serious
Major
and pensive, but
Is
I'm
way
fine with,
closer
you know,
to the Major is way closer to her manga counterpart, which is to say she is a lot goofier and lecherous. She's a
Oh
that,
my
that
gosh,
show's
so
fun.
we get to see her toes.
That show I'm enjoying that show.
need to see it.
I have a big volume of the original manga runs in like a big book that I bought.
I don't
So I've been
really like
reading-
watch
I've been
anime
reading that
because
and
it's
watching the
cringe and
show.
lame and shitty, but I would like
Wow.
to find some.
I only
anime that
watch
like.
I only watch Marvel shows.
That's true.
I only
I'm
watch
a connoisseur of
Daredevil.
Spider-Man movies.
Spider-Man.
Did
Standalone
the
comics
new
watching
Spider-Man
it
movie
is
add Paul?
amazing.
What?
Did the new Spider-Man movie add Paul?
The alien?
No,
No, the guy who
that
fucked
fucks
him.
Mary
Yeah.
Jane.
That would be a really funny inclusion.
Oh, he shows up very briefly and then she just like shit talks him behind his back. Because Mary Jane's a terrible character, as is Spider-Man at this point.
But that wasn't the real Mary Jane.
Well, it's Zendaya. It's just Zendaya.
It's just Zendaya.
It's
Zendaya,
just
the worst part of the
Zendaya.
Dune movies.
All right. Here's
It's
another
just
great,
Zendaya.
amazing cutscene.
I hope you're prepared for the
excited.
shit that
American
this level
patriots.
is on remix mode because they don't infight.
They don't invite?
Yeah, they don't infight on this level.
Oh, I thought you said
because
invite.
it's
Okay,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's really cool to see him infighting. We see, let's see. Base Quake 2,
be
I think, is only
interesting-
fun in replay with a re-release. Why they expand? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really play Doom
I disagree.
growing up.
I disagree
played
with
Quake
that.
a bit.
Base Quake 2 is just fantastic. I think
Well,
that's one of
the-
id
the
Software's
full-
that's some of id Software's best
The full quote.
level design.
Base Quake 2, I think, is only fun on replay with the re-release, while the expansions, both old and new, and the recreations of the console levels were better.
What?
Discuss.
I mean, it was re-released on it was re-released by Night Dive. That's not a bad re-release. They didn't really. I mean, the only difference is they added a waypoint system in case you were too dumb and you got lost.
What game would do that? Add a waypoint system to a.
I think Quake 2's level design is some of
What-
its
what's-
best. I don't
what's
think they've
bad
ever
about-
gotten back to Quake 2 level.
What's bad about the Halo CE waypoints is that Halo CE did have waypoints occasionally for when you needed them. And so
the
if you
levels
turn
were
them off
designed in
because
such
of how
a way-
aggressive they are, you also get you get completely lost.
No, they
in
shocked
the
my light
circumstances
bulb.
where you're supposed to have them.
Cortana,
Piss.
12 hours.
Another good example of just the direction of a lot of these deliveries is just flat out worse.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
It's melodrama.
Do-
hold on.
Do you think that's actually Jen Taylor doing the motion capture, or do you think they have someone else doing it and then she's giving
Someone
a really
else
bored
doing it.
performance? Okay. It's weird.
They plopped her face on someone else.
That doesn't look
Not
like
Germa,
motion capture.
someone
The way her lips move.
Defenses and
Her
That looks like Starfield motion, like lip movements. Like they look generated.
the way she moves around though, her body looks like it's motion capped. They've got that kind of weird sort of like food
Why
fight
is she
quality.
pursing her
to them.
lips?
Food fight qual. That's not a great to be compared to.
No, hunt down the Freeman level quality.
You fucked up my face. If they had co-op to that, if they
fucked up
figure out how to
my
get
face.
co-op to hunt down the Freeman, that's a game
That
right there.
I
That's a
need to.
Hunt down the
Private
Freeman.
Sessions knows nothing about Hunt Down the Freeman. I need to make him play. it
Wait,
on
wasn't that the
stream.
subtitle
You
for?
have to-
Wasn't that what
you
Doom
have to
2 is called? Hunt down the Fremen.
You have to get. Has he played any of the other Half-Lives before? He has to
No.
have, right? You have to give it to him, but pretend that this is like Half-Life.
This is
2
Half-Life
episode
2. This is what make him play Half-Life 1 and then pretend that Hunt Down the Freeman is Half-Life 2.
He'll get through. He'll be like, "Oh, that's bad."
Look,
that's
the
Freeman
original
right there."
team isn't really there anymore. It's technically
That's-
them, but
Gordon
it's
Freeman, yeah.
it's we
You'll
got a
understand
Bungie
why I don't like
situation on our
Half-Life 2.
hands. Also,
Well, she's
yes,
explaining what Halo is.
as is pointed out, she no longer says "sod off." Halo Studios thought that line was bad, and they removed it. They thought it was worth taking that away while keeping
They should have
virtually
blown their
all of
one
the other.
curse word and
down
had her
ones.
say "fuck off."
Fuck off, yeah.
Fuck
That would have been
off.
pretty good.
That would have, yeah, I would have had, yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't remove his quotes here,
Is it true?
and basically
are.
implying that the Forerunners were human.
I don't know if they
Because
were going to
he's
remake
human.
all the games.
that's
Each
their
game can only
code.
have one F-bomb.
That's their
After
code.
that,
See,
it gets to be a bit,
they made him a human instead of changing his lines to take away the implications.
Oh yeah, and also people are pointing out the other change, where in the original she says "we're all equally edible," and in this one she says "you're all equally edible."
Left out that little detail, did he?
I mean, that is like a little like micro plot hole to fix because Cortana's not edible for the Flood.
No, I don't think it's a plot hole at all. She considers herself a part of humanity.
We need to go
Yeah.
right now.
She's team humanity. She considers herself a part of humanity. If anything, it's kind of implied she considers herself
get the
quite human in the
logic.
way that she presents herself.
The
I think
problem
it's
is
a
that they
bad
don't go with
change.
like the theme of like Master Chief being inhuman. Because the whole
I don't think
dichotomy
that
is Cortana the
fits.
robot, Cortana the AI is more human than Master Chief the fleshy cyborg.
In a personality and expressive way, but I think that humanity, like the personality of Master Chief, is just a lot more subdued and he's more stoic.
Stoic people aren't human. That's just like true in general.
Stoics philosophically are not humans. Only if Epicurean gang rise up. What weapons
I
do they
mean-
start you off with? A shotgun and plasma pistol? Yeah.
Shotgun and a
Yeah.
plasma.
Do they
pistol,
die in one charge shot?
They do.
Sometimes. They do.
Some-
That's good.
It's these guys are.
I don't like
They
these particle
sometimes just
effects.
fall
They're,
to the
they're
floor.
too Promethean.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that every particle effect for the
I was-
Forerunners
yeah.
here.
I
is
was
like
jokingly
critical.
saying that like I would not be upset if they added the Prometheans to the remix mode.
Oh my god.
A celebration of Halo's past.
I mean, for better or worse, like
Because this might
Like
be
that
their
one.
last
That
game,
guy
so they
didn't
better
die.
make it a
There's,
big,
there's
big medley.
absolute yeah. Okay, realistically, do we think this is going to be their last game?
Yes.
no, because
Okay.
they got away with like Halo
got a-
Infinite.
I think
That's
the
the
old
thing,
Microsoft
though, they're
would let
not-
them get away with it, but I think we're just at a point where this game took 5.5 years to make. God
think
knows
I'm
how
with
many
you, yeah.
millions. I think
I'm
they're
with
I
you,
think they're
Rex,
done with
yeah.
that shit.
If they could
I
absorb
think-
a $500 million loss with Halo Infinite, I'd like.
See, look at the
Phil-
they won't cross the
Phil
line.
could
They won't cross
absorb.
the door.
yeah,
They will
no,
not
like,
come and get us. They won't cross the invisible
Bill
door
could
line.
absorb a $500 million
big question
loss
is-
with Infinite.
It's a hard question to answer because the Microsoft leadership is changing so
Yeah.
much, like the Xbox leadership, where it's like, they're focusing more on quality just because like we can't afford to continue doing Game Pass like this. So it's like they could, but also like, if you're citing historical examples, they would absolutely get away with this. This is like
If Phil
their
was still in
market
charge,
success.
if Phil was still in charge, they'd be working on the Halo 2 remake. Project Ecker would still exist.
They would just lose money forever.
welfare.
I
for
think
game
under
devs.
under the new current leadership, I think
Their
think
margin
this is it
under
for-
Phil
I think-
Spencer was like 3%.
I don't think. Oh my god, is that real?
Yes, Asha Sharma confirmed that like their margin before her was 3%, and she's trying to get the company up to like 20%.
Yeah, they showed
Profit.
that like they were getting
I
like
think-
62% of every dollar that they invested.
Yeah, so-
it was
God damn.
insane.
They
It was, like,
lost
horrific.
64% of all the money they invested. There was 14 layers of management in some places. In the
I heard of
company.
that. I knew
And
that part. Yeah,
Their profit margin was under Phil Spencer was 3%.
I didn't know that. 3%. That's not.
That's like
profit
grocery
margin.
store level. That's
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
pathetic.
That's what like a bodega makes.
Can like I am like this may come as a shock to you, but I'm 34 years old. I know I don't act like it or look like it or sound like it, but I remember when Halo 3 came out, the cultural phenomenon that it was.
Yeah.
The idea that they're not trying to chase that shit to come back all the time.
They
but
are.
it
They don't know
never
how.
will. They don't know how.
They
The
are
people.
literally-
The people are
the meme
gone.
of,
The talent's
"We don't
gone.
know
It's
how."
like building a cathedral again or something. It's like the people are not there anymore. The knowledge wasn't
because-
passed down.
It's because
Building-
what
yeah.
made Halo successful is impossible to make into a corporation
Oh
the
my
way
God.
that they want to.
It's a
We're
team
really
of very
struggling with
creative
those-
people
these-
who work.
These
in an
hunters aren't
environment.
letting us get past.
Thank goodness they're not charging us.
I'm gonna say I think
To just start sprinting past. We have. I'm
Oh
gonna stay
yeah, that's
back
right. We
here
can just
on
leave.
point.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't.
You can be our
think
insurance policy.
Someone said Halo Studios is probably just gonna be turned into a support studio. I can see that being the most realistic option.
Well, they'd have to be renamed.
I was thinking that as well. Like they'd have to be renamed, or like even as just like an overseer for. That's basically what they are already. Like they oversee other studios working on Halo because they don't work on it themselves anymore. It's all outsourced.
But guys, I'm almost there. Oh, where's the rocket launcher
Well,
that's normally
So
here?
to clarify
It
for
doesn't
chat,
spawn.
the 14 layers of management thing was at some places in the organization. It wasn't every company.
But the
Mojang
fact
is
that there was
probably as
ever a
successful as they
spot where
are
it was 14.
because they don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are up here.
Oh, I actually got a battle rifle. Nice.
But really what it is they're so incompetent. What you do with incompetent people when you like them is you make them management. And that's how you end up with 14 layers of management because you just don't want to fire your friends.
Yeah. I mean, that's what was going. That was the reports of what was going on with Halo Studios. Is talented people were getting let go or just ignored, and that Pierre guy, whatever, the MCC guy, who all the Halo YouTubers were like, this guy's gonna save Halo now that he's in charge. That guy has so many allegations against him, and it's all like, it's like
Frenchman,
allegations of like
interesting.
cronyism and like
I'm getting
weird
fucking sniped to shit
nepotism.
over here. What a fucker.
I don't know. I don't know if Halo as a brand survives into the 2030s. I think this might be it for a while.
I thought it was Bethesda
It's-
who had the
well,
14
this should have
layers of
been-
management. No.
This should have been this should have been the glorious return to form. The Halo remake, we should be responding to this the way people responded to like Doom 2016.
Yes,
like, I'm trying
that's
to
what
think
they'd do
trying-
if they were smart. Because this
I'm
is
trying to
such
think
a
of like other
half-assed.
examples. Yeah.
This is such a half-assed rebirth, quote unquote, of Halo. Because all you can do with Halo is like, all right, we're gonna remake it. Like Doom 2016 is a really good example of that.
Oh, you guys are fighting through the level. You don't just jump down the side.
Well, I guess I was seeking visual stimulation as I spoke.
No, you should have
but-
grabbed the needle rifle that was at the top and sniped.
It's a
all the
great-
and
enemies.
beat the
I'm
level
noticing-
because of needle rifle. Yeah.
This is a great level to spawn you with a shotgun for.
Wait, does the Wraith just not have a pilot?
Sometimes, so vehicles, if their pilot doesn't spawn, they just will not be driven.
Oh, okay.
So there was probably like a flood that spawned
I
instead of the Wraith
see.
pilot, and
Oh,
that means
okay.
that there's no Wraith for this sequence.
But yeah, one of the things that unfortunately there was like a random sentinel back here. There was like a random sentinel back here.
It
That
like
killed
you like
me.
it like randomly kills you too. It's like
Yeah, it
it'll
was just
sometimes
sitting
be, like,
here
a
the whole
random
time, I guess.
insta-kill.
Okay.
It's weird the way it works.
But yeah,
How are
Halo's
you guys
fucked.
doing down there?
The best chance that Halo would have of living
Coming
is for them
there.
to do a proper like actual reboot of the whole thing from the beginning and act as if
No.
anything post Bungie just doesn't exist. But then they made this.
Yeah.
Then they
yeah.
made this. So now what are they gonna do? We remade Halo? Yeah, you already did, and it was shit, and no one cared.
They're gonna have to do prequels. That's what they're gonna do.
Prequels that don't go anywhere because it's like we
Yeah.
discovered where High Charity is. And it's like, dog, that shit discovers itself in Halo 2. I don't know what you're.
It like literally pops out of the sky in Halo 2. It's the first shot of Halo 2.
Halo de dos.
That's the pulse generator.
It doesn't even make sense. I don't like someone playing Halo 1
yeah.
for the first time. It's like
Chat.
that's not gonna mean anything.
Can any
Chat,
Mexicans
this-
in chat
this
tell me what the
reworked
Mexican word
objective.
for Halo is?
Take out the power
Oh yeah,
conduits
that's right.
and
You
run
can't
down
walk
the
into the
tunnel.
beam anymore.
Hola.
Yeah, they changed it.
Power conduits nearby. Focus
Now
on
you
the
have to
there.
beat.
These up.
Yeah, we got to beat them up with our hands.
It's a
like
metaphor
fucking
for how
barbarian.
343 has treated this franchise.
Objective accomplished.
By the way, I
Oh yeah, they
immediately
spawn before your eyes.
Reloaded.
did you immediately notice how that landing pad for the Banshee is a lot bigger than it was in the original?
Yeah, because they had the
Pulse generator is located in
had to
the
spawn 4 banshees up there.
Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get
See, that's good game design. They did
You guys don't
change
hate
this
anything.
part though, where if you get in the Banshee, even if you're close enough, it shuts the door, so it's just like
Yes.
isn't possible to bring
Hang
it
on,
in.
I will try to open the door.
Scraping the paint
Yeah.
off my Banshee.
I need to here. Let's like. There we go.
Oh, Rags, you can get in.
Oh yay, coming!
You have to like keep You have to keep doing the barrel roll to get through. It's working though.
Oh,
it didn't
it
like
what?
that.
Oh, it teleported me inside.
And it locked the
go.
door.
Now I'm in.
All right, let me try to.
Oh my god, it's a death trap.
I'm making progress.
The
Like,
only
I'm
thing that
actually
we need
moving.
is Breaking
Oh, never
Benjamin
mind.
playing.
There we
Oh no!
I love how there was no debris from that Banshee.
Oh,
It just atomized.
Try
Let's
again.
clear the
No,
next part of the level first.
We got some cover. We
Okay,
got some
okay,
nice
okay,
cover.
okay. We'll do that. I
No,
gotta
if
go.
you use it as cover, they might kill it.
Yeah, they'll
Let's
destroy
get
it.
back-
Because these are like anal fuck ass rape 9,000 enemies with fuel rod guns.
I still can't get over the fact that fuel rods don't arc, even on the Banshee. It's like that's like the one thing that you missed.
It's a stylistic decision. I'm being chased by
Why?
anger.
It's what discerns fuel rods from rockets. That's why
Allegedly.
they're different.
Can someone open the door for me?
Oh my god.
Oh
okay.
my goodness, and he goes.
This is
Look at him
strategy, what we're
go!
doing.
Can they even?
Can you-
oh,
Can you take care of these tanks?
This is the end,
I'm
boys.
speedrunning.
Yeah, I feel like it's impossible to like
You're-
dodge their little swing or anything. You can't jump over them. If they get close to
Get
you,
in
you're
there.
just dead. Because for me, they just chase me to the end of the
Trying to cover
hallway.
you. It's
Oh no,
hard.
it's falling
really
apart.
hard.
It's falling apart. No!
Oh, you can't get it. That's as far as you can go. There's like a ledge over there that you can't get it past.
Sad panda.
Oh, we get another try.
Wait, did everyone die? Okay.
Yeah.
Heresy.
Yeah, the first time I manually reset it, but now we can. Evil ass rape fuel rod gun enemies.
Ow. I look.
What
The
is
thing
hitting
that
me?
gets me when you get sorted to death is there's just no sound effect. It's just silent, and you
Yeah.
fall over dead.
There's no good feedback for it.
I think doesn't the sword do like a lot of damage to these? I know I think if you swipe them in the back, they die in one shot.
They did in Halo.
Oh,
3. I don't know about
he
these
stuck me with a
guys.
grenade, and there wasn't even an animation for him pulling it out and throwing it. It just like appeared from the empty space in front of him and stuck me. I
Love
just
that I
want
have to jump
basic
over this every
animations for
time.
enemies.
Isn't that like a really convenient checkpoint? It's pretty great.
God forbid a convenient checkpoint in this game. Save me.
I was tempted, by the way, when this game came out early.
Oh, I was trying to get behind him.
I
Yeah,
was
I don't
tempted
think
to
that
just, I was tempted to just do a stream that was like playing that Halo game on PlayStation, and then just streaming Haze and not even bothering with this.
He's dead.
Oh, what happened to the Banshee?
It got
blew it
exploded
up. Everyone remembers the amazing game Haze.
with the yellow helmets.
The yellow piss filter, yeah.
They had the drugs, right? That
What
Yeah,
other,
that
yeah.
what
made
other
them
color
super
piss filter
soldiers.
is there?
blue,
Well, if you're-
well, there's blue from Battlefield. There's green from Fallout.
Yeah, whose piss is blue?
Whose
A
piss is
guy who-
blue? Elites.
Yeah.
That's why whenever you hear me say I want a blue shower, that's what that means.
They got big blue cocks too.
Yeah, I know,
My
right?
God, what is this? Come on.
What
What have I been invited to?
Look, you have no one to blame but yourself. And
I
me,
really don't.
and 343 Halo Studios.
I have a lot of. There's a whole list of people. I
And,
can start
like a
blaming.
bunch of Halo shitters who like gladly replay
Oh, I got
this
sniped.
and like defend this. Fucking the ODST character exists just so people ignore the actual meaningful criticism about this game. It is
Yeah,
like
it's a bit of a,
little
it's a bit of a
magnet.
trap. It's a bit of a trap.
There's a little. I've noticed that with games now is like a little bit of a Mott and Bailey argument.
She
going
literally
on.
exists just to piss you off, so that you
Yeah.
talk about her and not the
That's-
actual problems with the game.
And that's what it's annoying because it's working as well. Because now people will defend it, like, oh, you just hate.
But like it makes
these
sense
types of
because
characters.
she's very viscerally unlikable. So that's kind of the thing that comes to your mind. You know,
yeah,
that's a
but-
lot of other things.
Oh my
What
God.
killed me?
It is-
tank
Oh,
was
there's
just, like,
another.
was hiding behind you. Yeah,
Okay.
It's like
he
doing
was like a
free
stealth.
PR for 343 because instead of people calling out like the fucked visual art direction or the stupid level design of the prequel missions in the library or like the rebalanced weapons that make the gameplay incredibly repetitive and feel like you're
Yeah.
playing Call of Duty, everybody's just focused on this one fucking female character that exists to piss you off.
The same thing happened with Prime 4. I'm realizing that is like
Yeah.
everyone
These
focused
characters
on these like
exist
surface
for the
level
culture
thing.
war. There's probably
I don't
like,
think those
fucking
are surface
people
level
whose job
things.
it is to like
Or
come
maybe
up with culture war.
they're the most
things that
they're
direct
the most
it.
they're the most obvious things that stick out to you, and so those are the only things that are discussed. When there's bigger issues that
There's-
are more
yeah,
below the
with those
surface.
games.
It's
You
like
might be wondering what's the benefit of that if it still makes people mad at the end of the day. It's so that they can retain this small audience of Halo fans who will literally eat anything, because those guys are going to rationalize every criticism of this game
Yeah.
as,
Yeah.
well,
They
that was
hate
just by
women,
chuds who hate
or,
women.
yeah. And just because I hate
yeah.
women, that doesn't mean the character's any better. You could stun lock these
The
hunters by
tanks.
shooting them in the
Oh.
back with the particle beam rifle, and it still takes 17 shots or for whatever.
everything.
for
Yeah,
whatever
everything
reason.
is just like a weird political debate.
Every-
So I sent this to Pat in private. I was talking. Someone mentioned to me on the r/socialist gamers subreddit as like a video essayist to not trust, and their reasons were really funny because it was for my Metro 23.3 video, which for those who've never played a Metro game, there's a faction of communists that are like bad guys. Like
All
obviously.
communists are bad guys. Yeah.
And I think because I didn't criticize that, they were like, they thought I don't know, they were mad at me for that. But
No, they're mad at you.
weird.
Here's what they're mad at you
There's
for.
a weird.
They're lying.
I want to quick say there's a weird thing as well. One of the things they listed as like an example of me being chuddish is that I
Chuddish.
didn't like remakes. It was one of my stances, which is I don't like remakes. I prefer
Yeah,
playing
you're
the original version. of
you're
games.
holding
resisting
on
the-
to conservative. Yeah.
and
things of the past.
they like
traditional
listed
revisionism.
that. They listed that as like a reason why like this guy's a chud.
No, so they are mad at you for like association.
You by
That's
being
it.
in this stream
That's
with
it.
me,
That's your
you
crime.
are
By being-
blacklisted
yeah.
from a number
By
of
being
people.
associated with
I should have
me
told you
and
that.
Well,
before.
now I am.
Rags and
No, yeah.
Well, no, it was
It
me.
would
It was literally me.
it would have just been you by that point.
Yeah, you
I don't
keep
know. I don't know who
associating
this
with
Rags
chud
guy is. I don't know who
YouTubers.
this guy is. I
Well, see,
swear,
he's
Your
part of
Honor.
this. He's part of
I've
this
never met
program
him
called
before.
EFAP that platforms Nazis and pedophiles.
That's
So
true. Sometimes
Excited for
both.
that new EFAP. I'm probably gonna
You know-
listen to that. When
you
I'm
know
working.
the fucking
We have a lot of things to
pronoun
say.
rant.
Yeah.
That was an EFAP.
Starfield's
guy.
hey, Starfield's Legacy. That's what that's called. The novelty of
Yeah, I don't
using
know.
the
I don't-
needler in this game.
I don't
So
know.
it's like
The
making a
socialists don't
game-
like me, unfortunately.
Making a game
Good.
cognizant
They
of
shouldn't.
like that synthetic man. How is he gonna react to it? And it's like you gotta listen. Synthetic man's not gonna like it, so you gotta.
Synthetic
gotta
Man hates us
throw in
because we
this
have a
character.
brain, and he's an actual retard.
he
No, he
he
hates
has a
everybody.
he has weird spurgy moments. I never watch him.
Don't.
You're not missing
I
out.
I would I would
There's
I
a,
would
there's
say
a
it's
few
like a
people like
sign
that.
of low IQ to be
There's
like,
a
oh
few
yeah, I
people
watch
like-
Synthetic Man.
There's a few people out there, and I don't want to. I'm not going to name names, but I'm like,
Okay.
man, this video would have been really good.
I
if
can
you didn't
pivot
go
this shit
into
to a drama channel anytime
If
I
you-
want. So you
It's
go
like this.
for it.
This video
whatever.
would have been really good if you didn't start spurging out about nonsense. Not even like a political way, but like
Warning,
I'm
incoming
criticizing millennial writing, and now
Well,
I'm in a weird tangent where actually anything millennials like is weird, and
Holy-
Half-Life sucks.
Okay.
And anything
Yeah.
from the '90s sucks.
Yeah, I know those.
Pat
guys
knows
for-
Pat probably knows the exact video that I'm talking about.
Not the video. I know that genre. I saw a video that was like millennial cooking is a disgrace, and they were complaining about like people own
Yeah.
like wooden cooking boards.
Yeah,
What?
I think it might have been the same. That
Because
might have been the
that-
same
I
guy.
have a
because
wooden
it's a
cooking
LARP.
board,
Because you're LARPing as an actual
LARPing.
chef.
Can we shelve
but
that
it's just
word?
a better materials.
Anyone who uses the word LARP is a LARPer themselves.
I'm LARPing as an anti-LARPer, ironically.
The only LARP that I
My
like
hobby is hating.
Will they come
is
through the door?
is the LARP podcast.
They do come through
It's
the door,
only
but they
LARP
want to
I
walk
support.
There needs
back
to be more LARP
through the
episodes.
door.
We got to do more LARPs. Come on, Pat.
Line
we
I
gonna
need,
LARP
action.
again?
I need Super Rad to agree to do a LARP.
Oh, it was such a mistake. It's so stupid that they shoot the charge shot at you, it homes on you, and it instantly deletes your health and you die. I was like, when I was playing the game through the first two, I was like, there's a reason why Bungie didn't have this, and you thought
Well,
better.
okay. These very quickly. These holograms over here. These look like glitches.
They do look
But
glitchy.
I think it's designed to look like this, like it's hovering off the wall.
Yeah,
It doesn't
but
look.
it's a-
It doesn't
it
look
is.
right.
But it doesn't hold
But
against the
it's a-
wall because the
it
wall
is a
is like a,
sprite. If you stand at exactly the right angle, it is flat. You can't see.
Yeah.
from
Oh yeah.
inside.
It's yeah. That's what it is. That's
It's
like one
crazy
of those.
that they're using a sprite because they would be three-dimensional.
It's weird. Or just not include that. The wall looks better without it. I don't know.
Synthetic Man is being proven right by the progression of time. No, he's not. He
No, he
lacks the
isn't.
basic theory
He's a
of mind
dumbass.
to like understand that to him, he has to put everything into the dichotomy of there's woke and then there's not woke, and everything has to exist. It's one dimension of thinking. So literally any nuance is just beyond him. There
I
can't
mean,
be
I
an
don't-
evil anti-woke person.
If
for
you
example.
saw our coverage of like God of War Ragnarok and how he's actually like horrific in terms of analyzing stories and the gameplay of games. Like it was embarrassing.
He is
The
the
idea
guy.
that people actually watch him and respect him just
He is
it
the
boggles
guy
my mind.
will
Oh
join
yeah,
a
we might want
thread
to skip
about,
this
like,
next session.
that will join a thread about like Morrowind or something and just like start talking about like start just bringing up like poll topics. Oh, nice. Like he cannot contain his autism when it comes to the political stuff,
Alright.
even if it's just like we're hanging out talking about stuff
Damn it.
that's actually good.
I try to get past
Alright.
him, but he turns around.
What are we gonna do about this guy? Oh, he's coming.
Spam plasma pistol shots until he dies.
I love it is
And
just
then
a,
avoid
I love
the
it's
amount of
just
I
a,
don't know.
on.
I love it just is a silent, just instant death that he does.
Yeah. It's a very weird melee because I don't feel like the actual swing of his arm kind of tracks with where it hits.
No, he's got more range than it
Who?
looks like.
I'll ask this: who is the worst anti-woke person?
it's
this
got. I think
fucking
it's.
guy
I think it's
called-
synthetic, man. It's got
It's
to
this
be.
guy called Patrician
don't-
TV. He's such a chud. He only talks when he
gotta-
reviews his games. He
that's
only
what's funny is
talks
I
There's
about
don't-
plot.
three. There's
He only-
three
and he
of
only
them.
They
nitpicks.
spawn
There's
in
so many.
threes.
Hunters
they
spawn in
clog up the
twos. These
doorway.
guys spawn in threes. I don't know. I don't watch a. I'll be honest. I don't watch a
You
lot
don't
of
know enough
like.
about them.
I don't know what. Like I don't watch Synthetic Man. I've only seen
It-
clips of him being like a weird spurg. Probably what you honestly, I probably know
He's a
some
weird
Deckman
spurg
more
on
from,
top of being the
more
other
from
stuff,
what you
which
guys
is,
have shown
yeah.
on EFAP.
Yeah.
Like it's probably where I know him from.
He's a
It's
wacky
like
guy.
I was watching like
Ordering.
you were talking
I was
like
gonna
you were
say yes,
you were
ordering
talking
is
about
probably the
Super
right
Rad.
answer.
Quartering is a good answer. I know who that is.
Yeah, Quartering's a psycho. Yeah. I worked for
It's-
him once.
How was that?
Fine.
There we go.
He is when he was doing the exclusively game stuff. When he was making his website that was just only games, no politics. He had me make video game reviews once a week, and he paid me very well for it. And that was that. I just gave him a review every week, dropped it in the Dropbox. He paid me lots of
There were
money,
only, like,
and
2 shots
yeah.
in this beam rifle.
Andy Pants is hilarious.
Andy
Yeah, I
Pants
remember-
is he's up there.
I don't know.
I have a
I don't
good-
even know who that is.
I have a good Andy Pants
He's a
quote. and
wacky
it's
guy.
something like there was a guy who was like wearing a dress and a Master Chief helmet, and Andy
Oh.
Pants like quote tweeted it and said, "Master Chief would beat the shit out of you for wearing that." It's like I don't think Master Chief
I
don't
don't
about
think.
cross.
Yeah, I don't think he's busy doing.
He's
other
got
stuff.
bigger
He
things
doesn't
on
give a
his
shit.
plate.
Like, no, I won't say it. It's fine. I was gonna say Arbiter's
See, I
Toes.
love these.
I was gonna say
I've
Arbiter's
never
Toes,
heard-
but I didn't.
I've never heard any of these characters before, so it's really fun. What killed me
Wacky
there?
characters.
What
So
let me
killed-
he
just
sort
let me
of
get to this
questioning
checkpoint here.
Close.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
I didn't
let's
see him.
progress.
He killed me.
Don't
You
die.
the
See,
only
like
one
it
where
just
I-
dropped a grenade right at my feet, like he had fucking martyrdom from Call of Duty.
Andy Pants is a fraud. Didn't Andy Pants debate the Act Man?
If we have to kill these fucking
Oh my
flood,
god.
just run,
Can I-
just run, get past them quick before they clog up
I'm-
the door.
I'm not. Okay. I was
Get through the
confused
window.
What you were saying.
Oh
Man down. No. No. I can't. Okay, they can't
Damn
get through
it!
the door.
You just have to run and get through the door before they clog it up
Alright.
when we sit here
They can't
shooting
get
at their
through the door.
bodies.
I think I'm safe. No, they. Oh,
Someone is bringing up the
Oh,
CP of
no,
his
they could do
daughter
that.
in the game he made. I've heard stuff about that. How
What?
there's like
That
this
sounds like
girl
a
that's
wild
supposed to be like
thing.
sexually
What's going
assaulted or something, and he modeled it after his daughter or something weird like that.
Andy is
Can
right. You know
we,
the main problem with
yeah.
Synthetic Man fans is that they talk like cultists. They literally just repeat
Ow.
mantras that the guys come up with.
this level's a fucking nightmare. I'm not. It's
He
funny
is
when you
right.
spectate
Woke
and
is
certain
cancer.
things don't.
They do care about you. Everything is sexist. Everything is racist. You ought to point like, dude.
I got
We're
through.
talking about like Halo.
Watch out.
Oh fuck! He fall. Nope. All right, he's going back.
He's got behind you, right?
He forgot that he was not allowed to like.
The level
engage
hasn't
with me.
loaded in for me, so you're just
Yeah,
like. in
Oh,
a
has
weird
it
void.
not?
Yeah, you're in the void right now.
Oh
for me.
god, I'm surrounded by enemies. I'm so sorry. This might be the end.
Use those flying powers you have to fly somewhere else. Clearly.
He debated at the Act Man and failed,
Shit.
which is kind of impressive in a weird way. Yes, I remember Andy Pants I think he debated Act Man and like lost the debate, which is kind of
Weird. How do
low-key
you lose a
impressive.
debate against Actman? I'm gonna say. I guess I'll say this.
Say it.
I
Okay,
will say
let's
it.
do it. Controversial time. Do it. Let's make some news.
I was talking about when I went on my rant about like
Hello,
Halo
YouTube.
YouTubers, Actman was kind of near the top of the list. The people who like, I'm gonna make a
This-
video this week, and it's gonna be 30 minutes long, and I'm just gonna do whatever. Like that's his video quality. Like anytime he would do his like Halo
Fuck
videos.
you.
Oh,
All right, the
fuck.
elite. The elite
Oh, God.
decided that he wanted to be a participant in this game, I guess,
No,
and came and
guys.
stabbed me.
You're playing remix mode wrong. You need to clear it room by room.
We better not be spawning back here. Okay.
No,
okay.
we had our checkpoint here.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I accidentally just
I will
went back.
be in the back killing them slowly so that they don't run up on us.
Oh, you cannot push past them. I think you get slowed down when they shoot at you.
Well,
Yes.
it's a bit too crowded here.
You
Yeah,
need,
some
like,
of
any
the
kind
some of the
damage, you
shots.
slow down.
I feel like it's not
Um,
every damage. I think only some things. do
Combat.
it.
So in original Combat Evolved, at least in multiplayer, you slowed down when you got hit by like plasma rifle shells or plasma rifle rounds. I don't know if that's
I
the
believe
case
that's what's
here.
happening here.
That might be.
It's to help with like stopping people from sprinting through.
But no, the Halo YouTubing scene, I genuinely think is pathetic.
Well, yeah, because
That's why-
it's been
that's why I ranked it-
17 years until there's been a good game, so they're desperate and they have to glaze any little shred of anything they get.
Totally
it's a
fine.
sad,
Totally
sad
fine.
fate.
All right, I'm running ahead.
I think there's a shotgun here.
Oh my god, that fucking hunter.
Okay.
Okay.
We got to
So we need
strategize here.
We need
We have
turn
to.
around. No, turn around. Clear some of the elites out from the previous room. We don't have to kill the flood tanks, but just the sword elites.
Do you
so
love
that
how
we
in the
don't-
Gotcha.
when we
Yeah,
respawn,
I
by the
gotcha.
way, there's like a brief hint of a music track that immediately cuts out.
Yes.
I don't know if that's happening to just me.
Synthetic
Man,
Man
I-
is a content mine that should be stripped of resources. So like he exists just to be
Imagine.
reacted to.
Oh, I pushed him closer to us. There we go.
You fool.
I got it though. I got the sword.
No, I'm in a weird spot where I'm currently beefing with like the wokest person I've ever met and like a bunch of anti-woke people at the same time.
What it's
Radical
like.
centrist over here.
That's what
Mhm.
what happens when you like actually kind of care about having your own opinions and what's objectively
when you act-
true. You
Or
kinda
when you
piss
actually
off
just
both
talk
sides.
about when you just talk about a game as it is.
Where are these grenades come? Oh, it didn't blow up. Okay,
It despawned because
that's something that I
far
notice
away.
happens a lot. Is like grenades.
That
will
was
just
a-
fuck.
That was another thing is the shit Halo says subreddit, which everyone is now. I'm glad everyone is now discovering. That's been a gold mine gem of mine for like the past few years. Is they're just like a weird collection of 343 defenders, and they're visceral about how bad old Bungie games are and how the new games are much better.
Yeah,
I died.
it's
from
all
But
the-
they've
it's all
posted me
Ray
as
is
a
fine because Luke
yeah.
struggled.
They've posted like me as a grifter there a few times.
yeah.
I always laugh at that.
Talk
It's
about a
like-
word that's lost all of its meaning. Whoops.
I know, it's
lost
like
all of
grifter-
its
like-
meaning.
I have like I've covered like 3 Halo games. I've made like, I mean, I guess I've made quite a few videos by this point, but I don't know. I felt offended getting compared to like Actman. Like I was put. It was like, who's the worst grifter? And it was
That
me
is-
alongside a bunch of other people. Who else was on there? Master Cheeks was on there.
Master Cheeks is just funny.
He's I get no one gets his shtick, and he's doing it like it's a joke, guys. Like he's being funny.
One of you has a sword. You can one-shot these guys
Oh.
from the back if you can.
One
get
of us
behind these
had a
The
armors.
sword.
hunters. There were swords in the previous room.
I picked one up briefly. But no, the Halo YouTubing scene is, and just the Halo community in general.
Oh, he just ran off the edge. All right.
Hey, guess what? There's 3. There's
Oh, come
there's
on.
3 or 4 more tanks. How many
Wow.
of those are there?
Okay. They're just like, they're just massive health bars. Unfortunately.
Someone hijacked the fucking Banshee.
Are you on my safe spot? Okay, I'm gonna run past him. Where I go? Oh, I actually did
Good
get
luck.
over him. Oh, I died from a charged up shot. It's so stupid that those kill you. It is actually stupid. There's a reason why Bungie didn't have those kill you.
It's apparently a bug.
Well, no, they
said
fixed it. They said they fixed it.
they fixed it, but it still does it.
What they fixed was having it kill you when you had full shields too. That was, by the way, that was in the day 2 20.2 gig patch.
Yeah. Whatever.
So by design,
it
if
would
you
be in
have
the
no
red rank
shields and you're
first.
hit with a charged shot,
Remember, just
they are
get to an
supposed
elevated
kill you.
position, and these guys can't kill you. It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
We gotta kill like the jackals, and then we could find a way to sprint past the. I almost called them hive guards.
Where are the
The
jackals?
big guys. They were behind the tanks. I think there's
Alright,
only,
Jackal's
okay,
dead.
he's dead. Okay, good.
Real question.
Getting around him.
We're talking about, your chat was asking like the worst anti-woke YouTuber. Who's the worst Halo YouTuber?
I don't know enough
I don't-
about Halo YouTubers.
They're all like just like
They're
it's
just
all
generically
cokers and
bad.
gaslighters, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
what
need to get my
tickles me,
drink out
what
of the
pisses
freezer
me
in a
off
second.
perennially, is just the gaslighting.
Ow.
That's like the main way to piss me off on social media is just to try to
Oh
gaslight.
my god, I got instantly deleted by these snipers. They just like both
I
hit
get-
me at
I get
once.
annoyed by the rewriting of like history. Like this old game came out, everyone hated Halo 2 when it came out.
Where's my message?
Oh,
Cortana?
they
Where's
say
my
that about
No, they
Empire Strikes Back to defend the
No, they
Last
did.
Jedi.
It's like these
Like,
were
oh,
yeah,
When
exactly.
Empire
It's
Strikes Back came out, everyone hated
That's
it.
what
And
I
I'm
was-
like, listen,
they
those
broke
people are
records.
alive and they
These
all
thi-
disagree with you.
Ray
these
is
things-
fine because
these
Luke
things
stopped
broke
doing
records.
something.
Halo 2 is like was the highest selling thing when it came out. It broke the movie industry that year.
Everyone- everyone loved it, and we're looking
miserable
forward to more.
existence Of I need to pick apart old things because the new things are just that
Yeah.
bad.
What about his
Like we will eventually get past this time period and look back on those people and wonder what the fuck was wrong with them.
Well, we're gonna find out that a lot of them
what
are
a
just
what a
paid shills.
spawn? It's amazing
I don't
you
know. Yeah,
spawn with
it's
two
a
grenades.
it's a
That's
weird it is a
awesome.
weird psychosis. I don't know what's
That
causing
is
it.
roguelike.
Because it's easy to say like, oh, they're just paid chills, but like, man, some of them are so dedicated.
No, some of them are
Some
real.
of them
That's the
are
scary part.
probably.
They didn't give me a check. They just flew me out and gave me early access. And
Who? Come on, who was Pat? Who was that guy that you tweeted about?
Hey, you guys, talk
The guy
for a
who was
little bit.
the
I
guy
need
who
to
was
get a
tweeting.
top
It
off
was
my
really
chest.
mad
not-
that he didn't get flown out for the Halo.
I would
demo.
not do it there. Okay, he picked like the worst place to hang out.
There's like a bunch of tanks around the corner. This game's great. Game of the year.
I love Rags because he's asking me to remember a specific
wait.
person I made fun of on Twitter. Like I could possibly remember that.
Wait, come over here, Pat. They can't get through the doorway. Look, he's safe.
Oh, I am saying. Oh, okay. All right. Hello. I need to
can't
finish
get
this
past.
one.
You were saying
so-
you picked the best
Great.
spot to like hang out.
Yeah. This has happened an uncomfortable amount of times.
Rags,
I will say in the
I-
credits they do list a bunch of Halo YouTubers. They thank a bunch of Halo YouTubers for helping with this game.
Oh God, the final damning indictment.
Although I don't know
Rex,
if I want to sit
it
through
is-
20 minutes of credits.
it is impossible for me to identify a specific Halo person that I made fun of on Twitter because I've made fun of so many.
You
I know
probably
what you
have, yeah.
mean. Yeah, they all kind of blend together.
Who's your
Like,
Pat?
I'm
Who's your
scrolling through my feed
better
and
question? Who's your personal favorite of the
There's
bad
another.
Halo YouTubers?
There's another. There's another.
Like Rebs Gaming, I guess.
Yeah, he was
Rebs is
blazing
pretty
this
fun.
game.
Yeah,
That
he's
misfit
pretty
guy,
funny.
that mischief guy, I defended in that video once. He's
I don't
he's
know
like
who
a
that is.
he's a 343 fucking glazer too. Talking about how it's like amazing and it looks so awesome and it's the best game ever, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
At least with Rebs, he gives some good insider info, specifically about how much the studio's getting
Wait,
laid off.
Is he's the one who did the video
does-
in the Chili's,
He does.
right? Or is
What?
that someone else? Didn't he
I
make a
don't know
video where he was
I
like
don't
in
know
a
what you're
Chili's?
talking about with Chili's.
Can we talk about Chili's? Chili's
just
is
wanna-
fucking amazing.
I don't think
love
I've been to a
Chili's.
Chili's. I haven't been to a Chili's since I was a child.
You should. I like Chili's a lot. You can get like an appetizer and an entree and unlimited drinks for like $11.95.
Did you just
It's
turn into an
nuts.
advertisement? Just what happened? Just
This
then?
stream
What
is not
happened to your brain?
this stream is not
just, like,
sponsored
turned-
by
You
Chili's.
just turned into,
However,
like, a weird, you just turned into like a
Chili's-
weird ad segment just then. Is that
I'm
what
looking
happened?
for I'm looking for sponsors. All right,
You gotta disclose
Manscaped,
that
Chili's, all that. All right, listen, I will shill for
You
you
just did,
because
like-
I like your.
It's like when you're
products.
watching a video and then it immediately cuts. It tries to like slyly transition into a sponsored segment.
Yeah. Frankly, my dear,
And
I don't
you know
give a
what else
spam.
I hate is my data getting leaked. And that's why I use NordVPN.
Wait,
It's
are we
always
going?
fun
Okay,
looking through
okay.
old
I think
tweets.
are we? No, we're going
because
the wrong
you're going
way.
the wrong
Are we
way,
going-
First of all,
What? Why? We're too busy.
We go
Oh, sorry, I
back-
was too busy talking about Chili's, and I was thinking about those crispy chicken sandwiches and endless fries and bottomless refills on beverages for
You were
$11.95.
fucking up my sense of navigation. I was so focused on Chili's, I couldn't think. Because then I was thinking, like, man, when was the last time I've been to Chili's? What excellent deals
Chili's
can I
baby
get?
back ribs. Plasma rifle, yeah. The only Halo tuber I ever cared about was John CJG. True.
Classic.
True.
I need to. I love that man. His RB in the Chief series defined a whole era of just.
It has more of a cultural impact than all of the 343
My game
games.
might have just crashed there.
why
I
is there so much of the levels
Where
still
are you?
loaded?
My game is like frozen right now.
oh hello, Andy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
your
definitely-
character's
I definitely.
tweaking.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
we
I definitely
disconnected from the game.
disconnected.
You're doing a weird shuffle with your
Just
weird...
finish the mission.
What's wrong
hip-
with your
His
toes?
hips.
Yeah,
Finish
though.
the mission. I'll
His
tab
hips,
back
though.
in when I
Okay.
can. I'm
Maybe
gonna
you
have
can
to-
rejoin.
No, I don't think there's a rejoin.
There, yeah, it gave me the option to rejoin, but it
Oh,
didn't
did it?
work. Yeah,
Let me
but it didn't
check.
work.
Well, we weren't
Okay.
in the mission.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're still. Yeah, maybe it'll work this time. There's 2 more hunters at the end of this
There we go.
hallway.
I had to
Here.
force close the game.
Okay.
That's
Try
the
not to
first
die
time the
there.
game's. That's the first
Okay,
time the
there you
game
go.
has crashed for me.
Yeah, I haven't had it crash for me. Unfortunately, the game works. And
Yeah,
doesn't-
RB in the-
run.
RB RB and the Chief is amazing. I'm gonna have to twist your hand, Rag, so I can interact with John one of these days.
You're gonna twist
That
my
episode-
hand.
The episode
Is that
with
a
the
wait? Is that a
spider,
phrase? Twist your
classic.
hand. I'm gonna have to twist your hand. Give my
twist
hand
your
a-
arm, whatever
Twist-
the phrase is.
Oh my! What? Oh! Ah!
Oh, right. It's supposed to
What?
spawn flood here.
Oh,
and
but
it
it just spawned
spawned
grunts
grunts
and they just flop down. Okay, I'm all for it. I'm all for
Please
it. For the
let me off the
remix.
elevator before the grenade lands. Move.
All right, let's see if I can.
Oh, okay.
let's see if I can join in. I'm probably not.
He tried.
You
to
better hurry
troll
up.
us
You're
by
missing
throwing
all
the
this
grenade.
high quality
missing all the
Halo
content.
Yeah, this high quality
No,
Halo
it won't.
content.
Yeah, it
Only
won't let
having
me-
another person makes getting through the levels slower because that's less risk we can take.
Okay, I'm gonna try and join off of Rags. Let's see if this works. Failed to join. Fire team is full.
Nope.
See, I think what happens
Oh,
is when
fire
you're down
team's-
to 2 people, it won't let me join back in again.
It didn't even copy your spot because it says we're full. Okay, we'll get to the. We're close to the end, sort of.
Sort of.
I'm getting like a delayed footage of the.
This is
the
so
game.
unfair. He's fucking getting to take a break.
Yeah, nice.
Well,
I'm,
I'm so
you know what?
jealous.
I will use this as a break. That's a good idea.
Yeah, go and urinate and get a drink and maybe go to Chili's and enjoy their lunch specials there. They can.
I'm gonna
can
get some
really
ribs
hook
from
you up.
Chili's.
Yum.
So for some reason, I'm focused on Chili's now. I don't know why.
I would
Okay,
demolish
so we need
Chili's
to
right now.
hijack
Holy
a
shit.
banshee.
Okay. All right.
Like,
I don't
don't-
have a plasma pistol. I can get one. This grunt has one.
Yeah, let me respawn
All right. Yeah. Let me get back. We'll give
because
this a
I think we
try.
respawn with plasma pistols. Yeah.
That ghost will be an issue. I think it'll blow it up. Yep. 2 charged shots blow up a ghost, which is interesting.
Okay, so I was not hallucinating earlier.
No, that it just does that. Got it. Come back here, you fucking cunt. No, it fell down in the pit. It's on the other side. Fucker. It blew up.
Oh. Reload,
I think-
reload. This is legitimately faster to reload than...
Let's take care of the next pulse generator.
This is Halo as it was intended.
You're supposed to be able to get the Banshee now. That's how all the speedrunners do it.
That's right. And who are we if not Halo speedrunners? If not by design, by circumstance.
Imagine an Unreal Engine game that can barely handle multiplayer.
I kind of want to see it out of curiosity. Also, is it for you? But can you just like not hit Jackal's weak spot on their hand? By
That was a bug that they said was happening too.
Okay.
Okay, I got him.
Okay, good.
All right, I'm off.
No. Okay, good. He missed his grenade throw. They programmed the ultras to throw a plasma grenade
Dude,
approximately every
That
3.2
fucking ghost was
seconds.
sniping me from the ground.
So I guess we have to make sure to kill that ghost. All right, I'll deal with the ghost. You stun the banshee.
Pulse generator.
Gotta get a plasma pistol. Here we go. All right, ghost, where are you?
He's on the.
Oh,
Oh, we don't have a compass, but he's towards where those jackals are.
It's weird how sometimes he'll just show up and sometimes he won't.
Yes, the pathfinding on the Banshee is very strange. The weak spot's impossible to hit. Yeah, their community manager said that there was a bug with the jackal weak spot.
Because sometimes, like with a pistol, I'd hit their hand and it would just kill them outright in one shot sometimes. But with the assault rifle, it would just be impossible to actually hit it. And it was so obvious too. Like it's the kind of thing you need to pick up, like before you release it, because it's like the gun's floating above the floor.
It's weird
so
that people were playing
constant.
this for months and didn't notice.
Nice. He just like appeared 20
Yeah,
feet
no,
behind the banshee.
They are invisible until they get kicked out, and then Dog, this guy is insane. Just recovering.
Oh,
my
they
shields
also
real quick.
the ghosts. They don't do that thing where they started doing in Halo 2, where they
Where
kind of
they,
like
like,
overcharge
thrash
and zoom off
around.
and explode, and you get that really loud, windy kind of. Don't have that.
No, we don't have fun. Listen, Halo Reach didn't really do that, so
Halo Reach
It's
is the Halo
okay.
I've played the most, just because of like where I was and what I had and what my friends
I'm
had,
back.
what we played.
Are we
Welcome
are we
back.
ranting about Halo Reach?
Yes,
No,
Halo Reach
because
is
we
the
don't
worst.
we don't rant about Halo Reach. We respect Halo Reach. This is a
We don't
Halo
wanna-
Reach respect stream.
We don't want to give them ammo.
No infighting.
No infighting here. Halo Reach
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
to do something new. It tried to do something different. I respect it. It had a lot of really good stuff going for it. Is it as good as its predecessor? No, it isn't. However, I really, really like it. I appreciate it tried to do new things. It had actually like a consistent,
So-
neat aesthetic and tone.
I would never have picked this up playing this myself. If the two players are too far apart, the AI breaks.
Hell yeah, that's pretty
Well,
great.
let
That's a
let me see if I get
that's a good
closer, see what
feature.
they do. Yeah, if you get like really,
Um,
really far.
I do miss
No,
when
they're
Halo Reach
they're
was
aiming at me.
I miss when Halo Reach was the most polarizing game in the series.
Yeah. Like Halo Reach is
How-
like people would
it's
say
so
Halo
quaint
Reach
to
is the
think
worst,
about.
but it's still a really good game, which is kind of how I feel. I think Halo Reach is really good, but it's just like how do you follow Halo 2 and 3 in one? It's like there's no way you can do it 4 times. But they
Yeah,
tried something
especially-
new. They experimented.
Especially when
There
you
were new
want to,
things they did.
especially when you want to get out of your contract and make like your own series.
The idea that if that's what they make, if that's what that company makes when they check out mentally, like holy shit. Bungie not giving a fuck making Halo Reach when this is what 343, the studio dedicated to Halo, makes. Like, God,
No,
what these
the-
turrets just disappeared in front of me. I had like 3
Yeah,
turrets that disappeared in front of me.
They do that.
Destiny 2 is a fucking tragedy against art.
I don't
In
even
what
know
way
like
do you
how to
mean?
analyze it. Like it's just it's like live service just
You
slop.
just watch the Justin Truman talk,
The Justin Truman was that
the GDC talk.
GDC talk. That is one of the most insane. It's to the point I'm shocked they even still have that public. Like he's just giving away the whole game. He's giving away the whole business.
Luckily, it was all just there's a flood
Yeah.
on my Banshee. Oh, he died. Yeah, like I was like
It's-
I'm zooming up into the air, and there happened to be like a flood standing on top of my. Oh, did
Like
you
I'm glad the
die?
video's there. I'm glad it's still up.
I am
But it
down.
is the most soulless like just explanation for why Bungie is the way it is. And it's a sad reminder of like what Bungie is now.
Hurry up and finish this so we can get our boy back, and we
have
can.
to we're too busy he had like a weird metaphor. I always laugh at it. Like we're too busy building trains. We need to build train stations. Do you remember that, Pat? He's like, we have to get to
Yeah.
the station quickly. We have to we have to build a station quickly.
It was like some kind of shitty metaphor for like high content turnover.
It was basically the way you can sum it up is it's literally like we can drip feed content, and more specifically, he described having like good player goodwill as a currency.
Yeah,
You can
you turn
use up-
players into
you can-
payers and that sort of
You
thing.
can
yeah.
use up a certain amount of player goodwill, not too
like
much.
it's a
just
meta
enough.
currency. Yeah.
Yes.
Literally, yeah. You can
If you
use
do a
up-
good job, you will set the expectations among players too high.
They don't set it too high.
No, like
And
he
obviously
describes that as
it's-
a bad thing. Do not
Yeah,
set their
it's-
expectations too high.
Because then they'll expect good things in the future.
I'll say this: I get called a Bungie fanboy, which is funny because it's like, oh, you must be a fanboy of good games. Yeah, I am.
I mean, yeah,
But like,
I am a Bungie fanboy. Fuck
if
you.
I could, if Destiny was still available, if you could still run it, Destiny 1 and 2, I would 100% have made Destiny retrospectives talking about how shit Bungie became and all that happened. But you can't anymore. Those games are like missing half their content.
Yeah,
like,
half
you
the
can't play
content's
certain
been deleted.
campaigns. It's
Yeah, like
there's no-
when Destiny 2 came out, Fringy and I, we played it, and it was like super mediocre, and we can't play that
What's
anymore. We couldn't go back and do that. We
crazy?
tried.
Is that content isn't just deleted; it's deleted. Like Bungie doesn't have it.
They don't
anymore.
have. They literally don't have it. I think. Were you telling me a story, Pat? There's like they were in a lawsuit and they had to
Yeah,
use
they were in
like
a lawsuit over one of the DLCs they deleted, and they
Yeah.
had to use Let's Plays of the DLC because they don't have the files.
and that
Ah!
got that
It got
didn't
rejected.
it got rejected. The court's like, you can't. This isn't. You're using someone else's video. Like you're not. This isn't files that you have. God, what a fucked company that became a Bungie.
Oh,
Is
boy, what a
Bungie-
great
that's
company.
now
Everyone
that's
leaves and the name on the building stays
That's-
the same. And
that's the question. Who is Bungie or 343 going to get shut down first?
Bungie.
Bungie, just because Microsoft likes to absorb these types of bad business decisions, Sony at least will like get rid of a.
343 will be the name that they give to whatever the next studio is in charge of trying to resuscitate Halo from the dead.
There will be always
Bungie will
be
just
a
stop
Halo
existing.
Studios.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a ship of Theseus
But
of companies.
Yeah, but Bungie's just like, nah, you can't
Hey,
exist.
do you
That's
like
kind
this
of what I mean.
gameplay?
That's kind of what Bungie
It's really good.
was.
Because like, surely when they were playing this and designing it, they knew the players would just do this. Because I tried to do it in Legendary when I was playing through. My issue was that here, like doing solo, there was no ammo for weapons. I had really low ammo, and they give you all these enemies to kill in front of you, and there was like
someone
they
said
didn't drop ammo.
Someone said Bungie's going to get spun into a support studio. That's probably going to happen, like a Sony support studio. So does Sony I don't think Sony has as many support studios as Microsoft does. That's like
No.
that's like a classic Microsoft punishment. Like, oh, you failed. Now you get to work on Call of Duty for the rest of your
Now
life.
you're in the slave pits.
That's what happened. Like High Moon was one of my.
Now
favorite
you have to go
studios.
and make
they're
games that
forever
people might
stuck down
actually
there.
buy. That's your
No,
I think
punishment.
Raven- I
now
think
you're
Raven
making
Soft
map
Works
packs
is
for
one of
Call
those.
Duty.
Oh no, I learned. Rare did work on this game. Rare worked on like some very minor thing with the Campaign Evolved remake. I don't remember what it was. So apparently they're now a
Christian, I'm
support
scared.
studio.
God, I'm scared.
I'm just watching
killed
this
a
Raves
tank.
gameplay.
Oh my god. Sprint.
You were
Oh my
literally, like,
god.
bobbing Raven.
Ah!
God, there's so many tanks.
There's so many tanks and. Oh, thank God they have needlers. Thank God they have
Yeah,
needlers.
poor Raven.
Oh,
Ra-
woo!
Rags is playing like a survival
Still
horror
alive.
game. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at the back of the map, like just.
Rex is playing RE2 right now. God, I love the combination of the tanks and the invisible
Ooh,
sword. That's a
no,
good
no, they
combo.
finally. Okay, I got. Oh, that's insane. That's actually an amazing clip. Oh, hello. That was wild. There, Joe Danger. There's a clip. There's a clip where you have just running past enemies.
Yeah, and then you need to cut to my footage of me just sitting in the back of the map with Oblivion music doing this
Oh, he's
bullshit.
dead.
Yeah, because I've been shooting him for like half an hour.
They're very. Oh, and look across. There's so many swords in the air.
Honestly, the sword elites, once you're out of the like close quarters areas, the sword elites are like,
Oh,
you're
yeah, they're
glad they're
pathetic,
there
yeah.
because it means that a flood tank didn't spawn.
They have the anti-flood tank weapons. I think this will one-shot kill them from the
Rags
back,
is pulling
behind.
bad zombies.
God, that is a lot of sword elites.
I know, right?
I think it spawned 2 packs of sword elites because they come in 3s.
Yeah, you saved me.
God, this bullshit.
I'm just like, you could jump like the corners here of the map of the bridge, and they can't kind of get. The problem is the elites with
They
the.
can't
Thank God they have
pathfind.
needlers. Yeah, they can't. Like, they won't come and get you. There's so many of these little invisible lines that they're not allowed to cross to get to the player.
I miss Andy. We needed the body.
Andy Pants Gaming.
No, so Andy used to
The game-
be Andy
the game-
Dash BunkerDweller.
The game decided not. That's how YouTube it's my username is BunkerDweller, and I can just set it to Andy.
If we can
My,
kill.
my name's just Andy, and I'm on BunkerDweller. But now
okay,
my YouTube is
let's
just
do this.
BunkerDweller.
Alright,
That's
I
all
grabbed
it
a
is.
Needler. This will
The
be
needles
useful.
don't
Oh,
stop-
I'm watching
the-
you run.
The needles
changed
don't
names
break
at
their
some point,
sprint.
yeah.
If you get
I
hit by
changed
needles, you
username.
can still sprint.
Oh, he's making it.
I changed usernames because my old one was crap.
Because they have needlers, which means I could run past them as if they aren't there. If they had like proper plasma weapons, I'd be fucked. Come on, checkpoint. I
I'm
heard there
just
was a
stuck
bug
staring
where
at
on
this
PC
main menu
you...
screen.
Well,
See, someone's an OG. Someone remembers.
checkpoint done. I just want to get to the end of this level so we can get Andy back. I can probably zoom there. Have you not zip zapped? Okay, you have.
I
How
finally
many old guard studios I
teleported.
think will be around by the
This
next
is the
decade?
part that I got stuck on for like an hour on stream because you have to.
Oh,
when
I
you're by
got
yourself,
plasma
you have-
pistoled. Fuck. I
You
was
see
gonna-
that hill where they usually infight? You see
Yeah,
how many
they don't
enemies are
anymore.
on that hill?
Yeah.
So you have to use the ghost and like park up just beyond where they can shoot and
They're
like
allowed to
snipe them
shoot
one
you,
at a time when
yeah.
you're by yourself. You
Operation
could just
Save
like
Andy.
sprint past, and I'll just hang out back here. No, you can't
Where does
use the
this
side
go?
tunnel.
Why not?
That would be too good.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to
Oh, they
neutralize
put all the
Paul's
gunk in the
signal.
way.
I recommend seizing
See, you guys are talking about getting me back into the game. I don't know if I want to get back into this game.
Yes,
You
you
gotta
do.
play keys with
you,
us.
you do. You have to play keys. We're gonna sprint through that. That'll be the fastest level. Like solo, I was able to sprint basically through the whole level. It was a little silly. Oh yeah, you can just like sprint, kind of like over here. Oh fuck! 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 Ooh, yeah, I got unlucky at the very end there. Can you not just zoom past him in the ghost?
It's too dangerous.
Is it though?
You can take the ghost if you want and try it. I am going to hang out here. This is how you deal with this bullshit.
You have to. People forget when you're playing a 343 Halo, you sort of have to play it like a tactical
Oh, they
shooter.
they did the charge shot.
You have to play it like a Ghost
It was
Recon
from
game.
so far away though.
Well, at least you have an respawning assault rifle, so you can just pick off the grunts and flood one at a time.
Look at those swords floating through the air. There's so many. Yeah, I think unfortunately they've moved at this point.
You like this encounter?
This is great to watch, by the way.
Oh, like now the
Like-
sword elites have like decided that it's time for them to like enter the battle, I guess.
It's nice how I can eat my grapes and just watch you guys suffering through this
Grapes
part of the
sound
level.
nice.
Yeah, I got
Just
some
bought-
sausage and cheese downstairs that I'm waiting for.
I just bought a bunch of fresh grapes. Oh.
Luckily, they have
Halo
swords we
CE
can't
is
use.
like it's like if you took Halo 1 and gave it a migraine. That's like what the
Yes,
remake
stay
is
back
to
there.
me.
I'm gonna try and do another sprint.
I love those guys because they ate up our ammo and in exchange gave us weapons that are useless for this situation.
Yeah.
Is there not like a skull to randomize the weapon starts? There's got to be, right?
You would think.
Let me see.
Is the Magnum as good as CE or is it butt? It's,
I think it's better.
it's not
think?
better.
I don't know. I
'Cause
think that
the CE Magnum you could just body shot anything and it'll eventually die, whereas like this is a bit weaker at body shots.
I feel like the way that it interacts with these enemies makes it better. Like because you can't compare the two guns gun to gun. You have to compare it with how it works in its own game. I think the Magnum is insanely powerful in this. Like, it's really powerful. Alright. His sword's not even on. Now it's on, now that he's dead. God, this is an acid
they're getting
counter.
closer.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
so
good.
I had to do this by myself. You get one checkpoint to clear the entire hill, by the way.
Oh, yeah, this sounds like ass. And they got snipe? Fuck.
Yeah, they had needle rifle. I had 3 needle rifles in mine.
Oh, he got a Magnum.
Oh, you can pick off all the headshot enemies. I will just draw the turret's fire, I guess. Here, can you hang back a second? I'm gonna make a charge for it.
Sure.
I need ammo.
Well, now you've got ammo. So there you go.
That
It's
was
like
the plan.
it's
was
like
to die.
Sparnox. You have to die and respawn.
Die to get your...
They should just added loadouts. Why not?
Bucket.
Yeah.
Loadout's working
is
like
that gonna- is that gonna-
firefight and stuff like that.
Is that going to ruin Bungie's original vision?
Oh
Really?
yeah, we respawn with grenades too.
Like it isn't
Yeah,
ruined
you get
already.
a couple. Luckily, the little the I keep wanting to call them like hive lords or something. The big tanks, the flood tanks, are just like
Yeah.
don't want to play the game. Oh yeah, use your infinite assault rifle ammo. Fuck. Yeah, got him. Oh, there's an elite in that turret, which is actually good. An elite in the turret is a good thing. You want the elites to get in the turrets so that they're useless. Yeah, getting that one Magnum was huge. It didn't have that much ammo, but oh,
that and
fuck me.
the Soviet wave tactics.
Oh, there's another Magnum. Oh, this one even has more. Yeah. There's a couple left. Yeah, I think one of the things too that makes this Magnum, and I don't know if the Magnum gets credit for this, but this game's very generous with headshots. But I think that this is better than the CE Magnum.
I have to fly to the opposite end of the map so I can go up because they will shred you if you go up where the Banshee spawns.
No, yeah, I gotcha. I am at... Alright, I just got some infection forms to deal with. I'm not going to bother with the tanks, of course, because why the fuck would I? But I think we're through. Yeah, you can fly above me now.
Well, I'm trying to get you to teleport up here. There's a very dangerous enemy up here, which is the Sentinel.
Oh yeah, there's some Sentinels that are flying around. I'm gonna see if I can zoom. Maybe I'll get lucky like where I got that first Banshee. Because yeah, there's no one in... No, the wraiths are active. This changes everything, unfortunately. Maybe, yes! How the fuck did I do that? Yep, I got it. I'm coming. My Banshee's pretty busted, but as long as they don't laser me down from a county away in a ghost, then I should be alright.
One target remaining.
It's morally impossible for me to handle this. I needed to let the ghouls into the tower. That is I want to react to that video. Because so many people are like responding to it. The 10 penny tower ghoul quest.
Oh,
has,
okay,
like,
yeah, Fallout 3.
10 reaction videos to it now.
What video is this?
It is a
Like,
video
what is
that
it talking about?
It's analyzing the morality of that quest. It's the fucking meme quest where everybody's like, "What did Todd mean by this?" Because it's
because of the ghouls kill everyone,
and then the immigrants kill them.
Disgusting immigrants from outside, and they ruin everything.
What did they mean by this?
What did Todd mean?
I think it's just like Fallout 3 and being really poorly written. It's just really
poorly
written.
It literally.
There's no ulterior motive. It's just
didn't think about
exteriorly. Yeah.
It's an old game that was like not concerned with like how were people on Twitter going to react to this, and because like that wasn't around.
As I've said on EFAP many times, when a movie is really poorly written or a story is really poorly written, it's difficult to ascertain what was intended and what's just like shitty writing. Luckily, these Sentinel beams are insane. I'm glad. They should be very strong. They should be like super mega space age ancient technology.
This is probably the strongest they've ever been.
I think so too, and they've never been bad. I don't think they've ever been bad. But in this, they're insane.
Sentinel beams.
They kill everything.
In Infinite were famously broken, and you could just give them to all your Marine companions. And
Yeah.
you would just wipe through bases. God, what a broken, buggy fucking game.
If I was to go through this game, if they said you get one weapon and infinite ammo to beat the game with, I'd be like, Sentinel beam.
Does anyone remember just like when that demo for Infinite dropped? It just like, do you remember that? It was like D-Day of like everyone. It was like half of the internet realizing like, oh my god, we were waiting for this, and it was the other half like, guys, it's actually pretty good. I don't care about graphics. You know, I think a gameplay matters more than graphics. Those same fucking shills are now the ones posting about sand in the remake. Those guys who 5 years ago were like, graphics don't matter, you guys. I prefer the gameplay. Now they're the ones posting about how the fucking sand leaves footprints. Good lord.
Oh, how we've fallen.
All right, we are on keys. Let's get you in here so you can play keys with us.
Re-invite me.
Yeah, I need to
see.
I might be
able to
in the
nope,
game.
failed to join. Yep.
All right, I'll use this opportunity to get that drink, and I'll be right back. Have a PP.
God, yeah, I for as bad as the state of Halo is right now, I think this Halo was in a worse state during like the post Halo 5, like kind of right as Infinite was being teased. Like I think I think there's a lot more cope. There's a lot more shilling back then. Like now, I'm shocked that CMake is getting the pushback that it did. Like, I don't know. There's way more apologists for Infinite than there is currently for the remake. They're still out there, of course, but they're not as vocal. So, chat. No, I'm glad we're not stuck in the days of Halo 5 again. I genuinely think like that is probably the lowest Halo will ever be. Halo's gone through some fucking lows, and I don't think it's ever coming back. I think Halo, we can just accept like we're done with Halo.
In like
But
30 years, some auteur is going to come along who loved Halo as a kid and finally
gonna
bring
make-
it back.
they're gonna make some franchise that's inspired by Halo but isn't Halo.
You never know. Like old franchises do get resurrected.
That's yeah. Well, it's hard to say because like with Microsoft, it's like Microsoft is one of those companies that's like, if Microsoft gets close to going under, the fucking government's gonna bail it out. You know,
Yeah,
it's that type of company.
But Xbox is not essential for Microsoft. They might shed that off before they even reach that point.
I don't know. You think it would have to be actively losing money, which I guess it might be. We don't know. We don't know
Hang on, is Rags here?
he went to grab something to eat.
Switch to the hunter armor.
Oh shit! All right, you'll have to re-invite me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's not in here.
Yeah, we've been struggling with getting him back in.
Yeah.
Let me invite you.
No,
See if that works. What?
Hold on. Let's see if it works. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me join back in.
Yeah, try that.
Hey.
Always a mark of quality.
I think Rags just had to be here.
There we go.
Like emotional
Normally when I
support.
show up, I create problems.
Are we going
So
to
I'm not
turn
gonna show up.
friendly fire back on?
Where do I do that?
It should just be in the difficulty modifier. It's like the first one.
First option.
So if I I think I got it.
No, I don't think Halo. It's hard to say. Halo's one of those franchises. Like it might just go the way of like. I keep bringing it up because it makes me sad, but like Banjo-Kazooie, like Rare's still around. Like as an entity, they still exist, but like their IPs just are. Microsoft doesn't want anything to do with them, so they're never going to be used. They're never going to be. But Microsoft's never going to get rid of them either. I think that's what's going to happen to Halo.
Either that or it just has to get it'll get the like the Indiana Jones Blade Runner treatment or something where you have to wait like 10 years and then maybe they'll try again.
Yeah.
But one of the biggest problems with this is that this is what you use as the big reintroduction of Halo as a game. It's the remake of the remaking the trilogy, but an actual remake. Not remastering, but a real actual remake. But if you come back with piss poor shit like this, then you kind of like you've blown the one thing that you can use as your opportunity.
This was it. We're witnessing their last chance.
I think so. I think this was the last chance.
Oh,
When I beat this game and I saw them like teasing, monitor floating to, threshold, I'm like, oh, like you think you're gonna get a game after this? I guess you got to be optimistic, but
like,
we'll
see you in the sequel thing that was obnoxious because that monitor cutscene is in the original game.
Oh wow! Right off the bat.
All right, keep an eye out for scary enemies. Hunters are pretty scary, so just watch out. Be careful.
Capitan. Oh
Look
shit!
out.
There's 3 golden elites with swords.
Look out for hunters, you guys. They're pretty scary, I hear.
There's a tank one way and a sword elites the other.
If you can run through this in the normal game, but if it's gonna do stuff like a cluster of golden elites or one of these guys, then unfortunately it means that sprinting through this level might not be nearly as viable.
Waller's
rocket,
PC
give me a
died after
rocket.
playing this. Platoons seemingly just died.
I've lost him.
343
Wow.
is like sabotaging
Really?
us right now. They're killing the streams.
I didn't know that.
I mean,
What are you guys
I
doing
think
back there? You're not fighting the
Shatters-
enemies, are you?
we're fighting the tank.
Well, watch
Okay,
out. There's
yeah.
hunters around, Regs. You got to watch out for them. Oh, remember when you used to be able to block sword attacks with melee?
With it. Could you with melee, or would you need a sword to do it?
You could briefly block with melee. If you were getting lunged at, you could do like a melee attack. At least in multiplayer. Maybe not in campaign. Is friendly fire on, Pat?
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Great for me and you.
The way God intended, but not the way that 343 intended.
Look at this guy. What is happening? Why? This guy was like floating. He was just like floating in this direction and then clipped through the wall.
Where's that
That's pretty
sword?
good.
Where's that sword?
Yeah, don't kill either of us by accident, Regs.
I'll try not to kill either of you by accident. I'll only do it on purpose. Oh,
Oh, this is.
this
lame.
was one of the most disappointing parts of the campaign.
I
Was just like
know. You
landing
don't
on
see the-
this.
You don't see the goo.
Because you wanted to really splash down. Because like, oh, this isn't a cutscene, right? Let's splash down in there, and it's just, oh, it's just some goo you stand on. Like, oh, fuck you. Yeah, they were shooting me.
They
I
couldn't
was
figure out how to
distracting them
do
while
like.
you ran past.
They couldn't figure out how to do underwater shaders. No, that was the most disappointing part. Was on.
They
Silent
just didn't
Photographer,
care.
realizing you couldn't even drive into the water. There's just an invisible wall.
Pull out.
We don't pull out, Captain.
Find him.
I finished this fight.
Finish him.
Man, there's a
Oh,
lot.
there's
of,
a tank flood to the right.
Yeah, there's a lot of tanks,
So-
and they're not fighting each other either.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
pretty good.
right. In this level, they're typically distracted with each other, but in this one, that will be an issue.
keys.
Were there like 5 grenades that all went off at the same time? What was that? It's like a fireworks show.
We all had the same brilliant idea.
You're the only one up, Rags.
Man, I'd rather be playing Cursed Halo. It's not even an insult. Cursed Halo is great,
No, Curse Halo is good.
except for all
That's the
of
thing
the
is that, like-
except for all of the really unfunny copycats that came after.
Yeah. Well,
That's
Curse
not
Halo
Cursed
is
Halo's
just like
fault.
is like
no,
a-
of course
the
not.
non-edgy version of like Crack Life.
Yeah, or like
Oh, God.
Grezzo.
Oh, you're back. Good. It doesn't really give me much of an indicator that you've respawned.
Does anyone else notice that for like the pure forms, like your crosshair doesn't quite go red on them? Like it'll go red like
I think you're just bad at
on
aiming.
weird parts of the body. Oh,
What do
maybe
you
that's
mean?
it. I'm a PlayStation player. I don't know how to aim. I
True,
don't know how to play
true.
a game. I'm used to like pressing the button to go forward.
If the game isn't half cutscene, then you're
If
lost.
there
yeah.
needs to be, they need to have a scene where Master Chief slowly walks between 2 rocks in a crevice. I need. that in my
Dom, can
game.
you hear me? No, that's an Xbox property. I'll probably stream Emergence
Focus
Day when
M.
it happens.
I've never played all the way through a single Gears of War game. I've only tried a little
Good.
bit of the first one.
They're good.
I didn't like the campaign of the first one. I don't like it.
All right, then. Fair enough.
I haven't tried
I liked 'em.
multiplayer though.
Don't. They're cancer. It's nothing but people like doing dodge rolls and doing the weird stick to cover, unstick to cover with shotguns.
Has there
It's
ever been
retarded.
a fun third-person multiplayer game?
Arc Raiders.
Oh, multiplayer.
Oh, not
Arc Raiders
counting, like,
PvP is
stuff with PvE
good.
stuff.
well.
I'll have
I
to
would
think
say
about
that
I don't know.
just as PvP, I don't think Arc Raiders is bad. In fact, I would say it's good. I like the PvP in that game.
That game is dead. It only has
uh,
30,000 concurrent.
The old here's an old one. The old High Moon Transformer games had some pretty good multiplayer modes.
Oh shit! Beam rifle, be my guide.
Those games were good. I feel bad for what happened to High Moon. You make one bad Deadpool game, and you get turned into a Call of Duty slave studio.
Meanwhile, you make 1, 2, 3.5 bad Halo games, and you still get to keep on trucking.
That's what's unfair about it is that, like, I think Halo fans only play Halo and they have no context that, like, no other
No,
companies
yeah.
go out of business for less.
Normally, if you make bad games that no one plays and people hate, you don't get to keep your job making games.
The Halos is it's a very insulated community. I'm trying to think. Would you say like the Bethesda community is as insulated as Halo? I feel they're a little bit more open. They at least
They're not.
play
They're
other
not
more
as
open
insulated
because
because the
there's
games have a bit more
different
like
series and franchises and genres that's being represented there. Like, if you're a Bethesda fan, that could mean anything from like you like single player open world RPGs to like you like MMOs or you like management,
hack and
mobile
slash
sims,
kinds of adventures.
dungeon crawlers to like
So
hardcore
there's a lot of
RPGs.
broad appeal that games like Skyrim just sort of
And
have.
That type of flexibility, I think, makes the fans better about like having perspective, as opposed to Halo.
Because they've
fans, where
probably played
every
other
game is
games.
just,
Yeah.
like, every game's a first-person shooter. There's a couple like strategy games, and that's it. Nobody played Spartan Assault.
I played Spartan Assault.
I've played Spartan Assault.
Those were games like originally you had to play like on a Microsoft tablet. God, remember those? Remember those? That I was saying that was the worst era of Halo. As bad as Halo is now, we're never gonna quite hit the depths of the
Don
the-
Matrick era.
the Don Matrick era. I think that was a little after Don Matrick. Don Matrick was out right at the start of the Xbox One. I'm pretty sure. No, that era, like post Halo 5, pre Halo Infinite, that was legitimately like just the worst era of Halo.
This might be cancer.
No, they're
boys.
not Cortana.
There's just like 5 grenades.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is cancer.
Oh my! It got me too.
All right.
Okay.
So people have to run in one at a time. Throw all your grenades.
All right, I'll let you guys.
Infinitely
I only got
spawning
2.
grenades.
I have 5.
I have
grenades.
6.
I'll go. Okay, I'll go first since I'm more expendable. Oh, you're already out there.
I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have
Oh yeah. By the way, there's flood that spawned behind.
So I noticed. Right, just back it up here. Just a pair of hunters doing our business.
I got a couple red hit markers, so I guess I got a couple of them. All my grenades are
Oh
done
yeah,
now.
this game has hit markers.
I just noticed they're a hunter pack. Yeah.
So
oh my
many.
god.
It's absurd. I don't have any long range weapons either. Okay, I do now,
No,
kind of.
have
The
the
assault rifle is
plasma
kind of a
pistol.
long range weapon now.
All right, did we kill all the things that spawn flood back here?
Okay, I killed
No.
one elite.
No, there's a bunch.
There's so many like little things that spawn flood. It's crazy.
Luckily, it doesn't seem like the infection forms have anything to do with stopping
so-
me from spawning, so...
Oh, okay, I was gonna say those infection forms are dangerous because there's like 20 of them each time they spawn.
I was able to kill an elite or 2.
I
Single-
would focus the upper people. You can get them in cover without like being exposed to the endless grenade barrage.
Oh, I got 2 more grenades. Does anyone remember the weird Ridley Scott Halo online show, streaming show? Before
The-
Paramount Plus.
that they-
Forward unto Dawn?
the one no, that was the machinima.
The one that actually came out. No, Forward Unto Dawn was a live action Halo show.
No, we've talked about this. Forward Unto Dawn was a live action show that premiered on the Machinima YouTube channel. No, there was a between those. There was a it was with Spartan. It was like a prequel with Spartan Locke. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like a live. It was a
think
really
you
bad
sound
live
like an
action
insane-
show.
thought
you
this
sound like
didn't come
someone-
out.
This did come out.
What are you talking about?
Spartan
was it
Locke was it was the same actor. So when they made
Oh.
Spartan Locke, they designed him after the voice actor, and they put him in his own show, and it was really bad. It was really low production.
right,
Nightfall, yeah.
I'm
someone
thinking
knows.
of the Steven Spielberg thing that failed.
No, that never happened. Nightfall.
Yeah, that goes back to like they announced that
I
with the
think-
Xbox One back in 2013.
Yeah,
I think.
I think with Nightfall, that was a show you had to watch like from your Xbox One, like with the built-in like Xbox streaming service. It was something.
This is a
weird like
good.
that.
This is a good part of the level, by the way.
I'm glad to see this isn't any better with multiple
God,
people.
I will say I'm appreciating the ragdoll physics.
It absolutely has got to be better with multiple people. The fact that you can have just infinite,
Go for
because you randomly explode. You guys, we can't die. We've actually made like some level of progress, and I'm loath to repeat
All right.
this.
Well, luckily we have an infinite amount of grenades.
That's true, and an infinite amount of Spartans.
Just keep throwing your lives away.
God damn, dude.
What even killed me? You
Alright,
don't
I'm gonna-
notice when the grenades land; they like disappear into the ground.
I'm looking for
There's
like
so
any,
many plasma pistols.
I'm looking for I'm looking for any old weapons back here. Hopefully I don't accidentally
Bro,
teleport
just
you guys.
overcharge the plasma pistol, jump over the edge, and try to snipe them.
I'm looking for like power weapons.
I mean, I've gotten a couple kills.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
there's
I'm
1,
trying
2,
to play
3,
this
4,
like a
5. There's like 5 or
game.
6 more elites. Are yeah? Do we have
there's
any?
5
Are there
more
beam
elites.
rifles here? I know there was one, but I used it.
No,
up.
it's endless plasmas. I
Cool
have
that it
a
was.
and I have a
Plasma
single energy
rifle.
sword.
This happened on the fucking single. Oh, by the way, do not
Oh,
sleep on
what's
like
this?
the plasma rifle and the brute plasma rifle.
Yeah, they're not
Okay,
bad.
are they?
An energy
okay.
sword doesn't help.
No,
There's-
just run
yeah,
in, get a
There's
couple melee
nothing.
kills.
There's nothing back here. Ooh, I got a shotgun.
A shotgun.
I have a shotgun and a sword. I'm not going
I
to
have
need
a
much
s-
help.
I didn't even pick up the sword that was back there. Oh my god! See the problem is they're the ultras, so they throw 17,000 grenades at you. This like they interestingly designed those enemies to be grenadiers.
Interesting is a good way to put it.
I'm positive and having an open mind.
All right. Oh, I think I got somebody. God damn. Does everyone back up? That grenade.
Sometimes
knocked
grenades
all-
just
I
don't.
saw the-
So here's the
I
thing.
saw-
That happens a lot.
There's a lot of duds in the Covenant.
That
army.
a lot of
They
duds.
gotta fix their production line.
Hang out here.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
I took
gonna-
out the
I'm
shields
gonna
of
stay-
one.
I'm gonna stay back. So
Oh,
yeah, so
damn it!
that's-
It just killed
split
me.
their
I will-
attention.
I wisely decided to stay back.
Yeah, you should stay back.
All right, it's my turn to
think
hang
about
out
what you've
back
done.
here.
Actually, tell you what. Let me start catching up on super chats.
Yeah.
I'll be the
Yeah.
spawn point. You guys
All right,
Let's go.
throw
Let's go,
yourselves at the enemy.
I couldn't even get
Um,
close. I got
Coffee
one.
White, 5 Great
All right.
British pounds. Are you doing
I got one of
lasso? Huh, fuck doing lasso. No way. Absolutely not. What is this? Can what happens if I press this?
Pulled out the
Fart,
gate.
Fartleby Sock
No,
Chuckler
I
the
had
fourth.
a charged plasma. And
Okay.
you got,
He
you
gave
jumped right in
$10.
front of me.
I was like, what the fuck? Instant killed me.
Given the second act successes of
so funny.
Cyberpunk 2077 and No Man's Sky, do you think a sufficiently touched 343 could eventually patch Campaign Evolved into a competent software product? ODST
No.
Abbey aside. No, I think it's like fundamentally they lack a good vision and the talent
got a
to
kill.
execute on that vision.
I got one kill.
Paladin Blue Psycho. Well, here's the thing. 2077, when it launched, it had good bones. The flesh was rotten, but it had good bones, and so it became a very good game that I enjoyed thoroughly. But this
my
game
God.
doesn't have good bones. I mean, it
We're
does in
making
the sense that it's
progress. We're
based
chipping
off
away
of,
a little bit.
Campaign
No,
Evolved.
this was the play because there's grenades down there. We can.
Paladin Blue Psycho, 5 Canadian dollaroonies. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim came out in a 9-year period. This industry
Yeah.
is beyond dead. Holy shit. It is weird to think about, but yeah, they just used to make
Yeah.
games, and it didn't take them
So-
10
I know.
years to do it.
Reminder.
They used to make so many games. They had to make spin-off games. They had to
Starfield's
make like prequels and such.
first DLC came out in the same time that Skyrim's
I got
entire
through.
DLC
I got through.
library
I got
came out
through.
in.
I got
That's
through.
wacky.
But
it's
it's
true,
not
yeah.
teleporting you guys to
It-
me. This
it-
is it's
it
just
doesn't-
a
well,
nightmare.
Dragonborn
up here.
came
doesn't
out
get better, by the
2
way.
years after Skyrim. When did
We have to
Dragonborn
clear
come
them
out?
out.
Oh my god.
Dragonborn was 13 months.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, I mean, if you like are a studio that actually is making shit, you can get shit done. Crazy. Pop that stack. Oh, sorry. The Secret Pony. Hello, Secret. $10. After watching a few people play this game, I have come to the conclusion that involuntarily listening to Walmart radio is far more enjoyable.
100%.
You probably find
Listening
there's
to-
probably some great deals on. First off, Checkpoint reached, hooray! But yeah, there's probably some great deals on Walmart radio.
There's hunters in there.
Yeah.
Pop that Stegs, $5. The Mona Lisa from Halo Waypoint as a horror flood game, playing as ODSTs. I am not familiar with this. Paladin Blue Psycho, 5 Canadian. Can't have a console war when both consoles suck and PC is unaffordable.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
Everyone's in the shitter right now, and console prices are about to shoot up too because everything is, unfortunately.
I mean, it's in the shitter if like you insist on having a high-end
I
like
guess so, yeah.
4090 tier computer. If you just settle for used parts, you can get affordable PCs.
Yeah. PCs have been affordable for a while, depends on where you get them. But yeah, if you want top of the line stuff, you got to pay top of the line prices, and unfortunately, that's kind of
And
exacerbated.
it's
at
not
this point.
worth it. People have always said like, "Oh, I'm getting a top of the line PC to play Minecraft," and it's like, if you acknowledge that modern games
Play
aren't worth it,
Roblox.
why the fuck do you need a powerful PC?
Okay, I think I disagree a bit.
We made some good progress here.
I
Rags.
think it
We
feels
can
really
move
good
up a
to
little
like
bit.
splurge a bit, to
Having-
really like get high end stuff. But if you're only playing
will say,
Minecraft with
yeah.
it, obviously it's a waste. But if you're playing a variety of games and you want to run them well and look well, then yeah,
Now,
I,
you
mean,
should
I think
only
it's
have a
worth
powerful
it.
I
PC
will
if you're a
say,
content
having been-
creator.
I will say, having been on lowish end hardware for years and years, it's nice to finally have like, oh, there's a PC that can
Absolutely.
run most games, nearly every game.
Every time I upgrade my PC, get a new one that's more powerful, and I feel that difference, I never
Yeah.
regret it. I never regret it. GJ, $2. Hi Rags, will you stream the other Halo games? Maybe. I don't know, but maybe.
Which ones?
They're
Halo-
worth
The other,
streaming.
Like the best one, like Halo Infinite.
The original, the first 5. I'm not playing Halo 4. I don't even think I can without
No,
an Xbox.
we should
right?
do.
It's on
We should do
MCC.
Spartan
Halo
Ops
4 is on
again.
MCC.
Oh,
Halo 5
fuck.
is not.
Shit.
God, don't
So-
let Pat rope
I
you
mean,
into
I
Spartan
look
Ops.
if I can get people to play them with
Listen,
me, just because I've
we
played
will-
them so many times.
We will do private sessions. Andy, Rags, and myself doing Spartan Ops,
The Halo Squad playing Spartan.
and it could be like a
I'll do
charity
it.
stream.
Well, I never played Spartan Ops. I jumped off before.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy it.
So, I've heard it's wacky, but I haven't actually played it. But yeah, pencil me in for
A
Spartan
potential.
Ops. A potential of yeah. GJ, $5. Would it not have been
So-
neat to see missions as Arbiter before he became the Arbiter? He was leading the Covenant expedition during the first game, right?
I don't know how you do a mission with him.
He was in charge of the fleet.
Yeah,
I don't know what his.
He's like
He
a fleet
logistics.
admiral. Yeah.
yeah, he was like in charge of ships. Now, I'm sure at some
There's
point in
a-
his career
he's
he
in-
was
he's-
like a fighting.
They've
but-
shown him off in the comics where like he was wearing like a completely different uniform, and that's what he was. He was like up in his ship monitoring.
He's just like a gold elite.
Yeah.
He's
Again,
this gold sword elite.
that graphic novel that me and Rex keep talking about, the Last Voyage, like that's a good.
It is
that's
really
what you
good.
should have made.
I would.
That's what.
I
by
would
the- which,
love
by the way-
playing as elites more. I think that like we play as humans in
Yeah.
virtually everything. I'm always kind of keen when you get to see the perspective of alien races. and
It's
stuff
for
like
those who
that,
don't know
with
what
different
we're
cultures.
talking about. It's a
Halo
it was
graphic novel.
A graphic novel released between Halo 2 and 3, prequel
Can I-
for Shipmaster.
Can I
It
comment
shows how
on
you
this encounter
how he
for a
loses
second?
his jaw.
You absolutely can.
When I did this by myself on that ridge, there were 2 hunters, and around the corner is another ridge, and there were another 2 hunters on
There's
it.
sword elites there now. Look,
I
they're
was
just
gonna say,
standing
there's, like-
there.
Yeah,
They're just
yeah,
sword
there's
elites.
visible.
That's awesome.
It's pretty great.
Let's
Oh,
see.
finally.
TRKG. They based the Marine. $5. They based the Marines armor off of the Reach design, despite the fact that the soldiers on Reach were the UNSC Armed Forces Army, not the Marines. Yeah, I don't like the. I like the fact that they did something different with
He has
the
his
Halo
markers
Reach
on.
armors, but
He's
got-
not going to be fooled by
got
the
killed
fake
by a
hunters.
Yeah, he got killed by a hunter.
that's
You
a
got killed
shame,
by a
man.
hunter.
They're somewhere up there, I guess. They're up
With
there. You
the-
guys be careful. You guys be careful.
With I was gonna say, going back to that Last Voyage, the one thing I like about that graphic novel is it redesigns kind of how the Flood look, and it makes them these like weird sort of multicolored, just
yeah,
like
they're very colorful.
really
and
disgusting,
sickly.
like amorphous as well. Like they don't have a single shape. They kind of like they like
Yeah, they're
morph
really good
and
art
change.
style. Yeah,
It's a good comic.
it is.
Highly recommend.
I'm very glad that they
Can
did
you
like
safely
a.
stream Cursed Edition?
Yes.
Can I-
Did he
Wait,
take
can I
out
not?
all of the penises?
I think he took out the Thanos cock. I think it's streamable.
That was kind of the reason I've never actually streamed Cursed Edition. Is that like there was a non-zero chance that Thanos cock
You-
would show up.
Well, hey, it's the roll of the D20. You got to be careful.
That's just
The
Josh Brolin.
There's a non-zero chance that you're going to be witness to a cock at any point throughout your day.
And that's fine. It's just I can't stream that. It is great for
Oh
the
yeah,
experience,
I
though.
don't care. It's just, but yeah, it's as for a streamer, it is. Yeah, it's like putting copyrighted music in your shit. It's like, well,
The dice roll.
Ray Pitler, 111, gave 10 Great British Pounds. They missed a gem of either concurrent missions or prequels or what have you with doing a Zuka Zamame campaign, but I'm really glad they didn't because they'd have fucked it beyond relief.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
This isn't good, is it? No, you're kind of safe up there. Oh, never mind.
GJ, $5. Apparently, Wolf hated the Infinite campaign so much he nearly came back to YouTube just to kill it. Oh, this is bad. Obviously, what you said is bad, but this is bad for us. We might have to go at once so that he can't take both of us out. We have the Skillet and Charybdis scenario on our hands here. Yeah, go. Tell my story! No, he jumped through the air?
He's still not dead.
He
God,
just, like,
he's a fucking...
He turned around and he, like, flew in the air. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
Let's take, like, a weird enemy from Halo 3 and just make him
stick
more
it in
aggressive
here, yeah.
and annoying.
Let's see. All right, yeah.
I like him when he's like the backbone of a flood attack force, but
when he's I like it. Yeah, when he's a tanky guy, you have to you have to keep your distance from. But obviously in Remix, he's not supposed to be.
That was hell.
Is this Halo 4?
What is this?
Cynical Jazz, 5 Australian. If you turn on the 60 round skull, both Flood and Marines cannot shoot the assault rifle. Brilliant.
Oh, that's right. You're right about that. Yeah, that was a glitch. If you turn on there's a skull that restores the assault rifle to 60 rounds, like in the original, but it fucks up with the Marines who are holding it, and they just refuse to fire it.
It's not a bad idea for them to make the assault rifle more of an assault rifle that's more versatile, and in place of the old assault rifle to be like, yeah, we'll put in the SMG from Halo 2 with 60 rounds, and it essentially acts like the assault rifle used to act. That's not a bad idea at the core of it, but
then they chickened out and added a skull that
did two hunters just spawn right next to me?
That's what we were just talking about. So when that skull's enabled, Pat, it breaks all the Marine AI.
Yeah, the hunters just spawned in that corner while I was standing there.
Oh, what?
So I'm leaving.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
We cleared that area out, and now there's just hunters back there.
Yeah, they just spawned
back there. What?
I think what happened is there are enemies that spawn on the cliffs and jump down, and I guess we just got unlucky and had hunters show up.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Oh yeah, we have to kill these. We can't just run past them because of the objective.
Yep.
No, I
Luckily,
think you
we've
can
got a
run
little
past
bit of
them.
room. I don't think so. I think the objective is eliminate
you have to
Covenant.
wait for the grav lift to let you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
I'm not.
got stuck
but you
on
can
this for,
keep.
like-
I
literally
remember
almost,
us being able to run
instinctively
past
nailed you.
this before.
On CE, yes. On this,
No,
But in
this-
this one, they specifically
I
have
remember-
the objective that you have to kill them. Because
I remember
they're
being able
pieces
to
of
do it
shit
on
and I
this
hate
game.
them.
No, you're right. Yeah, there's an objective.
There's objective-based gameplay. And if you close your eyes.
All right, I somehow jumped to the top, so I'm picking them off as I can.
I've almost got the ones at the bottom killed. Close.
There's a bunch of hunters up here. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, don't shoot me.
Gosh, there's a lot of shit up there. Here, I'll
Damn.
run back.
There's when you spawn behind it, you can sort of jump up the rocks and kind of get a good angle. That's how I was picking them off.
yeah, if you go to the right, you get a point where you can throw grenades up there if you have them.
Well, no, over here where I am, I was able to kind of jump up there. I was able to jump up there, and then I found a little ledge that I was stuck on.
Oh no, there's a flood tank down low.
I feel like the bigger the target, the further a distance you can... Okay. I just got one-shotted by a fuel rod.
See, look, now I'm kind of up here.
GJ, $5.
He's
They've
on
been
my
at
head.
this for 15 damn years. What excuse do they have for burning a money printer to the ground? Why should they keep their jobs?
They're spiteful.
I
think
would
that's
love
a
to
part
They
of
be.
hate Halo.
I would love to be a fly on the wall to hear what goes on between Microsoft and 343. What relationship must they have at this point?
You do wonder,
how come this fucking
How much
charade
dirt?
has gone on?
How
for
much
so long?
dirt does someone at 343 has a ton of dirt?
It's
on
weird you say it as a
Microsoft?
joke, but there's a part of me that's like, that's actually kind of, you do wonder. I hope my game didn't freeze. Okay, good. It didn't.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm up.
The needle rifle's so strong. There we go. Hooray!
go.
I'm back. Controversial opinion:
Yeah,
should
there's
I
no
be
score.
able to use needler ammo for my needle rifle if I pick up one?
I think you
For
should be able
game-
to. It's
for
just, it's
gameplay-
just Blamite.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
for the
a
obviously
good-
for balance purpose
we'll
of multiplayer, probably not.
we'll
but,
leave it
like,
up to
for
the
the
lore
campaign.
nerds.
I can't access the ship.
The
from
lore
Yeah,
nerds
for-
say that ODSTs despise every single ODST despises.
They all hate them.
Master
Yeah,
Chief.
across the universe.
This is just a known fact. You are a tourist if you don't know.
If you don't know this one thing that was kind of
Yeah,
in
we all
one of the
saw the
books,
Legends
yeah.
short. Yeah.
If it's not in the
Um,
game, it's not common knowledge, and even then, there's a lot of stuff in the games that just people just don't remember.
I think I would prefer if the needler rounds for the needle rifle, like, cause they'd probably
little
have to be
different.
like fashion. They'd have to be
By the way, if you
fashioned
respawn,
differently,
you get
in
a
different
shotgun.
caliber.
Really?
You know?
Damn. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I just walked in.
Hang on, stand still, Regs.
Lock and loop.
You gave me a shotgun
go.
and an SMG. All right. The SMG is not even bad. It's all right. Andy's plowing ahead.
I tried to. The waypoint stopped working for me, so I didn't know where to go. I'm
I
back.
think I'll just take this.
Oh, you don't
plasma
have this
rifle.
level memorized?
More like
Look-
burned into my soul.
I made the mistake
Oh,
of
you're in
spawning
the
every
you're in
enemy.
the death pit, and apparently a grenade landed next to me.
My
GJ, $2. Honest question: why didn't they remake Halo 3? Because it needs no remake, and it would be
And
weird to
none of
remake
them
Halo
need-
3 before the others, and it's too modern.
None of them need to be remade. And
Remember
also,
Regs. Remember, people think that the anniversary editions are remakes themselves. People don't know what the word means. They think that constitutes as a remake.
It is
Oh.
kind of an autistic conversation.
I just spawned in front of an elite. I just spawned literally right next, like literally arm's length, 2 ultras. That is where it decided to respawn me. Like in a hallway
hey.
between 2 ultras.
Another room I got stuck in.
Oh man, yeah, this is a room. Oh, I'm so close.
Couldn't even kill him.
Oh,
Here's
with a
what-
yeah,
shotgun.
I've
Regs,
taught-
they
I've-
spawn there, by the way, if we go into
Oh
that
man,
room.
I hope we got some checkpoints. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, all right. This isn't terrible.
With
I'll take what I can get.
I'll say this, and I when people talk about they want a remake for Halo 3, I think people
They're
just
wrong.
want Halo 3. They want Halo 3 again.
I think
they want
they
to
do.
be they want it to be 2007 again. And this
They love
idea
the
that
bones
we can just
of what Halo 3
we can
is,
just-
and they're like,
we
oh,
can just
we remake it. It'll be
it's
like
a
Halo
common
3, but again.
idea. Like we can just redo Halo 3 again and we'll be back in 2007 again.
You can never go home again. Smile that it happened.
Yeah.
Like as you get older, that's just sort of
Be glad that it happened.
be
and
glad
you
that
were
it
there.
happened.
Oh my god, this is a death funnel.
Is there any
There's
other
like
kind of fun
5
on this
gold
fucking
elites.
campaign? What the
There's-
fuck? Oh my god.
So many sword elites. Just chuck grenades down there.
Shadow
Oh
the
my
Reaper,
God.
$5. What are you guys talking about? The C-Make will be good, just like Starfield. Everyone just on Game Pass. Everyone's just on Game Pass. Pat played over 30 hours on stream. That means it's good.
That's why nobody wants... Halo C-Make is so good, nobody wants to own it.
There's definitely something to say about... Like, there was obviously a time when, especially when it first came out, it was an insane deal for gamers, like Game Pass, that you got access to that kind of stuff at that price. That's nuts. You play like 2 games a year, and
Look
it
at this
pays for
next room.
itself. Oh, it's right behind you.
There's just a conga line of sword elites.
Interesting. A hallway, a door, elites on the other side. Where have I seen this before? Can't quite put my finger on it.
God damn. Remember, there's friendly fire on. Be
Can you
careful with that
guys
splash
not
damage.
kill each other and everyone around you?
That's how you get through this hallway.
I guess so.
You gotta spam the fuel rod.
I will say I'm impressed for how this game is even still running with this amount of like just dead corpses and bodies and props.
Because the only map that it loads are tiny hallways.
All right.
Hey, so the
It's not
respawn.
respawning us. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
There's
say.
an enemy nearby. There we go.
There we go.
So it'll respawn you in the middle of combat in some parts of the
Right.
game, but then like when you're by yourself.
Let's go, Hunter team. Look how just the conga line is so fucking funny
It's
to me.
kind of nuts. It's remix. You can't.
I love how
criticize it. It's
love how
remix,
the
you can't
enemies
criticize it.
sometimes like slide too. That's my favorite feature.
GJ, $10. I look forward to the EFAP and rewatching the stream later. It's genuinely been nice hearing the doggo as a virtual fireplace. Have a good one, boys. Also, hi Pat, Bunky, and howdy Rags. Hello to you. Don't buy this game.
Don't buy this game.
You
That's
don't
the
buy
ultimate
this game.
lesson of the stream is do not buy this game.
Someone actually, unironically, like bitched at me for buying this. There's like, what do you mean? Because you have to pre-order it to buy it early. Or to play
Yeah.
it early,
Yep.
like a week early, and that's what I did to play it early and stream it early. And so someone really unironically
that was-
complained at me, and sometimes they complain at us for buying movie tickets to see the movies that we cover on EFAP.
As a heads up, when we progress into this room, enemies will spawn back in this hallway.
Oh
Okay,
my
gotcha.
god, really? We
But
did
I
get a
like to-
checkpoint there though.
To those people who say that, I think you need to understand that, like, if we were to buy this, and if we convince 2 people who are going to buy it not to buy
To
it,
not,
you've
yeah.
cost the company money.
Yeah, so like,
And also, it's our job.
and also, would you
so-
prefer if we got it for free?
Yeah,
because
If
to
we
me
were
that's
gifted a
worse.
code.
Not even gifted a code. If we got it for free from 343, like a review copy.
God, I would love for Halo
Let me get back
Studios
here.
to invite me out to their newest game, and I'd fly
Take
out
me
there,
out.
and I'd be like, they'd be doing all the press circuit, and they'd be like, here's, you can play the demo, you can make videos about this, and you're doing the first impressions, only for then me to be interviewed and say, yeah, this game sucks.
We should be able to reach
Just
the
right in
control
their
room at
face.
3rd level.
See that? Now that's a Chad mood right there. Chad move right there is to get a review code and just say, oh yeah, this game's really bad.
I've done that. I got sent a Lexip 3D Pro, which was a mouse, like a gaming mouse, but it was on like
Oh
the
my
whole
goodness.
mouse sat on top of like a pivot where you could tilt the whole mouse forward, back, left, and right, and those would be functions. And it was a shitty mouse, and it was terrible, and it sucked, and it's awful. And I
Oh
said
my
that in the
God.
review.
You got
And I was
double
like, yep.
blasted with the shotgun.
And there's a hunter up there as well. Oh shit! I don't
never-
want to stick you by accident. Oh damn!
I've never, yeah,
I
I've
think-
never been given a review code. Some
I got
developer,
Cyber
I got-
Sword Strike and
the
stuff.
DLC early.
I got
Phantom Liberty.
the
Mhm.
that early access. That
I
sort
didn't
of
care for the
Deus
main
Ex
quest
style,
of Phantom Liberty, but I really liked the DLC.
It's a
one of
cool
those like
DLC, but yeah.
one of those like indie Deus Ex style like games.
I like the zone.
I forget the
I
name
like
of
Mr.
it.
Hands.
It's still in early
Control,
access.
Alt, delete.
They sent me a code a long time ago, and I still haven't really played through it. It wasn't like a review code. They're like, yeah, we're working on this game.
Oh
We'd
my
like if you have
god, the
this code."
fuel rod show. Oh my god.
Peripetia.
Yes, that was it.
That guy's in my Discord server.
He sent me a code a while ago too. I should reach out to him. Thank him for that. That was like in between. That was like my in between phase before I had gotten back to making YouTube content again. I was like
Needle rifle.
after college, I like took a huge break and I just wasn't making anything.
You can tell they know how good the needle rifle is because when you find it, you get like 20 shots. 'Cause they knew.
Yeah,
they knew,
every gun usually gives you 2 or 3 mags, except the needle rifle.
which is like, here's your 20 shots. Make them
One.
count, soldier.
But no, the only other company to reach out to me was.
Oh
Raid
my! I
Shadow
just
Legends.
picked up one and it had 22 rounds in it. Which was right after I said that. Holy shit! You
Watch
turned
out
that
for that.
corner and got
Watch out.
vaporized. Oh shit! He's got a shotgun. Luckily, I've
my
got
God.
the needle rifle. Wow, his animation bugged out. Trying to kill this elite. Oh,
He's trying so hard to have that conversation. Chat, there's a lot going on. There's a lot
oh my
going on
god!
in this game.
Fuck.
Like that.
Yeah, like the fuel rod enemy killing
And
you.
grenades that just don't go off for some reason.
A phantom grenade.
I swear, like half
Got
the
him,
grenades in this game
finally.
are duds.
I've seen a bizarre amount of grenades land, charge up, and then just disappear.
legitimately bizarre behavior.
Oh yeah, 343 devs mocked the guy. They mocked a guy for bringing up the bad hit detection in Halo 3. Just still barely fixed, by the way.
Did that guy ever get fired?
I don't know what happened to him. I'll have to look him up again. I talked about him in my Infinite video. Or like that guy who lied about the skins for Halo Infinite. Just blatantly lying. Nobody calls him out on it because the Halo community is just a bunch of shills.
Look, it's totally fine that they can charge you $20 to make your Spartan white.
Yeah, it was the Halo Infinite coding system is just one of the weirdest cases of mass self-gaslighting I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I'm just like, oh no, they're doing this to allow for more options.
Yeah.
Oh, did you fall out of bounds?
Where are we going?
No, I fell down to the bottom level. I guess I just like slipped off or something. Okay, right here. That's not
At
bad.
least we got a checkpoint. That's
Yeah.
not too bad.
I guess
Dursky, that was it. Dursky still works at 343. God damn. Best of the best.
I think one of you shot me.
I don't think so.
I was on like a sick killing spree.
There's been more sword elites in this playthrough than the entire Halo franchise
Yes.
combined.
Welcome to remix mode. For some reason, the sword elite is weirdly like common.
Is it like it's like Grand Theft Auto 4 where like one type of vehicle starts spawning in all the time. That's how it works in this.
It happens
This is
every
our
once in a while in
sword elite run.
Cyberpunk. I'd notice that with NPCs, like just street goers and pedestrians, you'd notice like 4 of the same kind within a short period of time, just because your mind picks up on a pattern or something.
I'm glad it spawned all these guys in a row so we could backstab them.
Oh, you're both dead. Oh, hello. It's like I have 2 little hunter minions that just keep respawning, like I'm playing as a necromancer, a minion build.
Yeah, we're your scout units.
We're the shock troops.
Shock is a good way of describing playing this game.
Shock, yeah. Shock, trauma,
Blood loss.
PTSD, depression, grief, loss.
Oh boy, here's a room.
Why is
here's
this
a
room so much
cutscene.
darker than in game? I'm so confused.
You think that they would have the pre-rendered lighting match the, level that the player is playing, but what do I know?
They
I
didn't
ain't
know
no
what it was going to
developer.
look like. They got the lighting engine working like 6 months before the game came out.
Is this why the remake even exists for all these cutscenes?
It's just Halo Studios is the company that makes games for Blur to make cutscenes about. Because how else would they be able to charge people to watch them? They just get ripped and posted to YouTube.
My body is a machine that turns $500 million
Why isn't she yellow?
into Halo
Because
8K
she's-
8-hour movie.
She's because 343 blew her.
She's blue.
Not even a why isn't she purple, just a why isn't she yellow?
Why isn't she? Yeah, we're trying to follow the established canon.
They should have kept
Why-
the punching his skull in.
They
Why
should've-
don't you
weird.
yellow? I'm saying that as well.
I will
Yeah.
say though, I do like this cutscene, and that I do like the change where they have Master Chief asks like instinctively how to save him, and then her delivery on like that he's essentially gone and finished. Like I think that was a good little addition that they made. I do not like that this is how he kills Keys, because after the cutscene was gone, I had to like look at him and make sure that he was actually dead.
He's still
'cause I wanted
moving.
to,
He's like he's still
yeah,
sort of drooping
that's what had
there.
me
Yeah.
confused. I was like,
I
is he
had
dead?
the
Are you sure?
exact same
I feel like you'd want to really be sure just for his sake if there's any part of
I
him
would-
left in there.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
like,
Like he's moving.
doesn't
He's
look
moving.
I would prefer if they just took the cutscene from Cursed Halo and put that there. Or Captain Keys shoots himself.
We go from that somber tale of the end of Captain Keys to Butt Sex Billy giving $20. Great to see Andy and Pat here. Goated trio, honestly. Hi, Rags.
Andy's April Fool's Infinite vid with Burke still cracks me up. It's so entertaining to hear first-time genuine reactions to how badly 343 trashed my precious Halo.
My April Fool's vid. That's probably one of my best achievements. It was right. It came. The timing of it was perfect because it came right after I did my 2-part Halo Infinite reviews.
Yeah.
And I made an April Fool's video that was. It was one of those bait thumbnails of like Halo Infinite is fixed now.
Point.
By the way, this level is weird because you want to run through it and get over with.
What?
But it shows the door on the left
The
door on the left shows that it's unlocked, but it only opens for the
They can't
for the
pathfind
Covenant.
here, so it's considered.
Oh yeah,
safe.
they can't
So
make
I'm
it through.
No, this is
Can
how
they?
I survived
they might
this
be
by
able to.
myself because this shit's almost impossible.
Oh shit, yeah, I just
That's
like barely
open.
poked my head out.
But no, my April Fool's video was like, the first minute is just a fake one of those like, they fixed Halo Infinite now with all these updates.
This sounds
And
so funny.
people still fall for it too. I still get those comments.
He's too close to you. This tank.
Oh, yeah, we
you.
can't spawn
I
in
guess
now.
it's too close. It's this enemy nearby.
Nope. You're kind of just stuck in there now.
There are
That's
so
good.
many
Trust me,
enemies.
I've
Holy
learned
shit!
every
There are
corner of
three.
this
One,
little
two,
area.
three. There's
This
like
is what it's-
7 tank flood.
This game
I'm not
is
even kidding.
simulating. Yeah, this game is simulating being stuck between Cortana's toes.
Well, no, this sucks. I hate this. It's clearly not simulating that.
Clearly, I'm not euphoric.
But
right
out
now,
there,
so it
I
can't
think
be.
there's 3 hunters, 7 tank
damn it, I got
flood,
so
an
close.
assortment of gold elites. This is absurd. Malekith, $5. The fact that the cutscenes are darker than the game shows that they know what the lighting should be, but are too dumb to implement it correctly.
Oh my
I'm
god.
down. Your spawn
Maybe.
point has died.
Dawnbreaker, $5. I've played every Halo besides Halo Wars. 343
Rush,
Halo
rush.
is undoubtedly trash compared to the first 5. Anyone who says otherwise
Let me out.
is
Let me out.
lying. They don't. It only opens for the Covenant that show up. I tried that in my Legendary run to get through, but that's just not how it's coded.
I love how the enemy
unfortunately.
were still shooting from the other side of the door too.
Oh,
Oh, I'm dead already.
We need to rush. I think there's a door that's across from the bridge. Oh no,
Checkpoint
we checkpointed
done.
in here.
okay.
Oh,
Well,
that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is insane. There are so
This is
many
one
enemies.
of the
It's
worst rooms in
absurd.
Remix. I don't even know why there's so many enemies. There's not this
Yeah,
many
why?
enemies in the regular campaign.
Does the remix not just increase the enemy spawns as well? You think?
Why would it instead of swapping them out?
I wonder. Maybe it's because we know they spawn in like enemy units, so it's got to be the case where like
Right, so
The
like
flood
one
units are
combat,
smaller.
one flood combat form is getting turned into like 3
three
gold sword
elites.
elites.
Yeah, it's got to be. Man, it's not letting you guys respawn, huh?
Wajtek de Bear, $5. What are
Yeah,
your
jump into
thoughts on the
There's a
new
corner
arts?
behind you that you can jump into.
Yeah, as I think the key here will be to have someone. It'll be keys all over again. I mean, it's technically still keys, but like what we did
We're s-
before.
Nah,
Because even if we didn't die, we would just have to burn through so much ammunition in order to kill all these
Yeah.
things. Trying to like find an opening and bum rush through that door might be the way to go.
That's how I eventually did it, but I had to whittle down like at least
you could
half.
Yeah,
through.
yeah. You need to do a bit. Wajtek de Bear, $5. What are your thoughts on the new art style of Guild Wars 3? Also, hi Rags and Patrician. Hello. So far,
Rags,
not
are
at
we-
all impressed with the Guild Wars 3
yeah.
art style. It looks way too generic. And honestly,
we
if there's no char, I'm
yeah.
not buying that game.
How are we feeling with Guild Wars 3 Rags?
I mean, like, I'm very unimpressed. I'm a char supremacist.
Why are there
If there are no char in Guild Wars 3, I'm not gonna buy it.
Why did 15 grenades show up?
Just stacked on
Corner of
top
the
of
room.
each other. I don't know. I haven't played MMOs for so long. That's like my
I need
high
to
school days right there.
I really like Guild Wars
Guild
2
Wars
quite
2.
a bit. I need to
It's
play.
good. It's good.
Yeah, I need to go through and like finish all and do all the stuff before Guild Wars 3 comes out, at least, because there's a lot that I haven't done.
I would
but yeah, I
describe
put a lot
Guild
of-
Wars. I would describe Guild Wars 2 as being like an ADHD MMO, an MMO for for someone with a little bit of ADHD. Like there's a lot of
But
content. There's so much.
It's
to
very
do.
casual friendly. A lot
Yes.
of
The way
the world
checklists, and not
bosses
even in a
work.
bad way.
I love the events in that.
Yeah, the events, no subscription. I like. There's a lot of stuff in there I like, but yeah, I enjoy it quite a bit. He's trying to get to me, unfortunately.
God, the hunter skin is so ugly.
It really is. Matches the rest of the ugly ass fucking skins.
Dude, it kind
Oh,
of
the grenades
makes
got
you-
me from down there. Okay.
It really kind of makes you look like a Halo 4 elite in a weird way. It's got like that same proportion.
Kind of. There's something weird about it. Kyle me, $20. Here's some cash for the Chili's fund. Does anyone here have any thoughts on Halo Wars? Thinking about getting it on Steam after I finish the MCC again.
Halo Wars is fine.
Halo
If
Wars
you
is
like
alright.
Halo-
it's
Halo
a very
Wars is-
accessible strategy game.
Yeah, it's baby's first RTS.
I feel like
Which
a lot
isn't
of
bad.
people like a lot of people say that Halo Wars has new content for Halo that they actually like. But I
Halo
haven't
Wars
played them
demonstrates
myself.
that no, different people making Halo doesn't mean it has to be bad.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be shit and suck.
Yeah,
Like
it's a,
Bungie were not like a one-of-a-kind studio. It's not like Bungie quality, but like
I wish
Talented
I
people
wish
can
Halo
make
Wars-
good games. Believe it or
Halo
not.
Wars should have been a good showcase of like, okay, we can make RTS games for console. I feel that's all Halo Wars really is in hindsight, and then everyone likes the cutscenes.
Yeah.
For compared to a PC RTS, that is definitely an example of like, yeah, no, this
Golden
doesn't
Elite
really.
dead.
Oh my god, instant kill.
I think I got 2 Golden Elites dead.
got a
I
Golden
think
Elite.
I think the issue is just you just ignore the tanks and just try to beeline it towards like
they
the
are
elites and
they are
stuff and
just
kill them.
attention sponges, not even damage.
Yeah,
Sponges,
yeah.
Attention
sponges.
If
Yeah.
you ignore them and focus on the actual deadly enemies, then that's kind of the way to go here. But we
I mean, they're
whittled
deadly.
down
They
a
can
whole bunch of
one-shot
them.
you.
Yeah, but they have to be next to you, so you can kind of get around them.
I still need to play more of Guild Wars 1. I've tried getting into that game multiple times, and I struggle with it. They re-released it recently.
Yeah,
So I've been trying that out.
I haven't played the first Guild
I
Wars.
I struggle with like just RPGs in general.
Yeah.
I'm a little too small brain for that. There's a reason why I play.
Well, they
like,
made
action
Skyrim,
games.
so you're set. You're all good.
No, I've given more. I'm in the middle of a very, very, very slow.
That's some
Morrowind
peak slander.
playthrough.
If you liked Skyrim, play Guild Wars 2.
I think Guild Wars 2 is a game that is
It's a very accessible
as serious and deep as you want to take it. You can play it super casually, or you can be like max
Yeah.
out builds, master your class, do the high end content, or you can be super chill and just explore the world and do PvE stuff with just random people that you meet and just kind of play for fun. So
I love how this mode, by the way, this game mode is
balls.
it's the second option on the main menu. It comes before playing co-op, and we have people in chat
They're
looking
that
at this.
proud of it. They're
there are
that proud
people-
of it.
There are people in chat looking at this atrocious gameplay and asking, "Are they playing on Lasso?" That's how bad this is. They think we're playing with all skulls turned on, because surely this couldn't be how Remix is designed.
This is just normal remix.
It's it's
Fucking imagine being the Xbox executive being told by 343,
enemy
"Look, we added a new
nearby.
game mode to Halo. Look at this."
Oh, there's kill that elite. Okay,
I like-
sweet.
Now I'm back in.
Another
All right.
elite I can kill here. Okay, that's another one down. I think we might be able to head out.
You have to take a stab
Nope,
at it.
I just got exploded by something instantly.
Please
A
run
fuel
out of
rod.
here.
Yeah, there's a fuel
don't-
rod. Don't
Your
go
spawn
yet.
point's missing shields.
Yeah, there's still a fuel rod elite.
I've
That
killed
can, like,
2,
one-shot you.
maybe 3 tanks.
I think I got one
There's so
earlier.
many.
I need to find those fuel rod elites. I couldn't even. Jeez, shotgun's so inconsistent. I wish it had more range. Still doesn't have as much range as shotgun should.
No, I really haven't played many games for fun for a while. I've been in full video editing mode. Except for Zomboid. I got back into Project Zomboid with the new
I'm
build.
running for it.
There we
Oh,
go.
I just respawned. I think we're. Oh, don't go that way.
I haven't seen a checkpoint yet. There we go.
Hooray!
Not another floating shotgun. Perfect.
Actual unironic sequence in this game.
All right. Yep. Let's go. Go.
You have to wait for the banshees to come in.
You can. You can jump on him in the air and get out early.
Grab one of the banshees and we'll use
I'll
it
let you
to
guys do that.
control
I'm
her
hanging out.
Something's shooting me.
Oh my god.
Dude, they still threw a grenade at me. I'm hiding up here.
Got it.
Yeah, nice.
Does the cutscene account for it? No. I've never done it how you're supposed to do it based on what the cutscene says.
The cutscene says you need to do a barrel roll and splatter an
And
elite on the
pick it
way
up.
out.
Yeah, you wait until it
Why-
lands on the ground, I
okay.
guess, and then.
Yes.
Oh, I got an achievement. New whip. Hijack 10 vehicles.
Mm.
The ring looks
Bowed
way
out.
smaller, just in general.
Yeah,
Looks
because it's too
way
wide and
too
short.
small.
It's too chunky and small. I heard somewhere that it's supposed to be like as big as Earth or something in terms of its diameter. But
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know if
pretty
that's true or
big.
not.
It's almost like it's an alien megastructure. So like,
But this one is, it's because it's so wide and everything. It's just
I
chunky.
think it's because
it's
you
not
don't.
how big it is. It's
I
how you
think-
use it.
I think the horizon is too detailed. Like you don't get those just flat stretches that you did in the original.
kind of like the
Like,
outside of the
that's-
ring.
That showed you like, oh, this is how super stretched out it is. Oh, that's
This
such a
cutscene-
cool detail
This
with the
cutscene
Banshee.
never
I
makes
hope
sense.
I hope we can walk back out and look down at the Banshee wreckage. I'm sure the
Yeah.
game will let us do that, right?
Kind of like how in Resident
would-
Evil 4 you can go
that would be
back and
great
check out
attention to
the
detail.
car that's been crashed and the yeah.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I'm gonna take a look here and see what the fuck.
Wait a sec. No,
You
no,
didn't-
guys, my W key is broken.
Oh my! It's
It's not-
Gojo's
Mine's-
Infinity again.
Mine's too. Yeah, I
That's
can't
kind of
move,
weird.
you
Wow.
guys.
But oh no, it's fixed. It's fixed. My W key works. That's good. That's a really important one. Of all the buttons that needs to work, I mean the W key and of course the N key.
Oh,
those-
sorry.
I need those to work.
I wasn't pressing W. I'm controlling your forward button right now.
See, add that
Shared
as a
controls.
skull. People randomly control one button.
Twitch
on someone
plays
else's
Halo
keyboard.
Combat.
Twitch
Revolved
plays
or
Halo.
whatever.
Do you think Twitch could play Halo?
Little Delatro, $5. Rags, please feel free to let us know what puts Across the Spider-Verse low in your tier list. Oh, because like the canon stuff and the multiverse stuff in that game, or so that movie makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I think it does a lot of damage. I think the
The
character
multiverse
is a lot
sucked.
worse. Both Gwen and Miles, I think they suffer a bit of damage with how they talk to one another and how they treat the the events. Obviously, yeah, the canon event thing is retarded and it's stupid. And there's just a lot of issues with the whole there's no way Miles should ever be
Watch
able
out,
to
Zora.
evade all of the multiverses Spider-Man and stuff. It's just it's just a bad movie. It's got way too many problems in terms of plot and characters. And Into the Spider-Verse was really good. I think that's a really good movie. But Across the Spider-Verse he just killed us both. Across the Spider-Verse is just kind of ass. It doesn't even look as good stylistically. I think that a lot of the sequences, especially Gwen's universe, they're just garish and ugly. What's gonna come through that door in Remix? That's not as bad as it could have been. I was expecting there to be 4.
Oh my God.
Oh, you died.
4 gold sword. Yeah,
That wasn't as bad as I was. Yeah.
Here come the
Too
fuel
soon.
rod elites.
I speak
Here
of too
sending the
soon.
clowns.
There's another beam rifle back here.
Oh, I'm backing up.
How many fucking fuel
Oh my
rod guns
God.
are back there?
It's hard to see them because it's dark back there too.
Secret's playing Soma, nice.
There's more. How are there more?
There's another sword. That's pretty good. You need one of those.
Spartan D63, $5. It's a shame we never got any Halo games after Reach. Oh well, they'd probably be so bad people would get fired. You'd think.
Yeah,
You
it's a
would
shame that it's fun to think how there's no Halo after Reach. Just
What's
no
the
Halo
old-
games made after that game came out.
The ancient Greek.
In an era where every
saying-
series is being necromanced, you would think that they would have brought back Halo.
Yeah.
You'd think
they probably
so,
would have
yeah.
they probably would have done a remaster and then
Yeah,
another
yeah.
remake and they would
And they
have
would have put people in charge of it who really like it, so they,
respect it and they don't fuck
They
around
probably,
with the lore and
yeah,
stuff
and they,
like
they
that.
probably would have done a bundle for all the games,
Yeah,
but then the
or it's-
bundle would have been fucked up, and they would have spent 8 years getting it fixed for some reason.
Is this hypothetical positive or negative? I thought we were doing white pills. You switch to like, it would inevitably be shit.
No, I think they should hire people who hate Halo to make Halo. That's what I think.
Yeah. To deconstruct
That's still one
it
of those
or to
quotes
change
where
the
it's just
lore,
like,
you know.
why did you
That-
say that?
That's a quote where like,
Nobody
man,
believes it's
someone
real.
regrets saying that.
Frank O'Connor regrets saying that.
Poor
Because of
Frank.
course
you
it was
say
Frank
that?
O'Connor.
Oh shit! Turn that corner.
Just
There's
gonna
17
stay back
blood.
here.
God damn.
Here, back up, back up.
That
There we
works.
go.
I like the green fire.
There's some good things with
Here's some
the
little
remake.
stuff I like.
Yeah,
Because this is a
it
positive stream and we're white pilling.
It justifies the purchase.
It really does.
Wait, hang on. The flashlight thing is happening again. Who has their flashlight?
That's why it's
Why?
doubly weird too because you're the host technically.
Why
Like,
couldn't
you're the
someone
party
else
leader,
control the
sort of?
host's fucking flashlight.
Because you're a team player.
Okay?
The terminal is the
Whose
Actually,
is
I-
it?
the main view
It-
screen.
It's me.
It's got to be you.
It's hitting me. I'm spamming it right now.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
hear
Rag.
the sound coming. What's funny is the sound comes from you of it being turned on.
That's pretty good. I like being able to control other people's flashlights. That's what I want in my Halo
There
games.
should be a.
You could do
scroll.
that. You could do that in real life.
Yeah, just pull the pin off somebody else's grenade on their vest. Call it a prank.
Mr. Helldiver, $5. If 343 were smart, they would have continued Halo with Jerome and Isabella from Halo Wars 2 as the next Chief and Cortana.
Oh god, are we doing Halo Wars 2 cope in the year 2026? Really?
Is the cope that it actually wasn't terrible, or because I don't
The
know?
cope
what
was
Halo 2 is good
that
at.
because keep in mind Halo Wars 2 came out between Halo 5 and Infinite. That was the cope. Was this game is better than Halo 5. Give Creative Assembly full control of Halo. Make Jerome the new Master Chief. That was when Halo fans were desperate. Halo Wars 2 is, as far as I'm concerned, worse than Halo Wars 1.
By the
Although
way,
I
error in the
haven't played much
subtitles.
of either.
There's no apostrophe.
What are you, a
ITS.
nitpicker?
The possessive of it does not have a. It's fine. It's fine. It's just it only took them 5.5 years to make this game and a gajillion dollars, but it's fine. Fuck it.
I
No,
think they
that-
changed the subtitles.
At least
In
there's
what
still
way?
control
Good.
over the comm channels.
Because someone left a comment that the subtitles didn't have a background.
As for the monitor, he's an engineer.
Originally, it
Oh.
was just white text.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't. Oh, I think
I
you're
don't know.
right.
Countdown restarts.
I don't know.
They added a black screen in the background so that you can actually see what the fuck is being said. Because it was a guy from Hero to Zero, and he was like, if you were deaf, you'd have a hard time because it used to be hard to read.
Well, also, this game's made, as we've established, this game's made for blind people because it narrates the main menu when you load into
Yeah.
it for the first time. That's one of those things where, like, the fact that so many people had that issue, maybe test that first. Maybe figure something out for that. So that's not everyone's first impression of this game. Is hearing Microsoft Sam narrate the menu choices with no
What
alternative.
a- yeah, 'cause you ruined the-
models.
You
too.
ruined the experience. Why didn't they have Jen Taylor's voice do it?
Yeah,
right.
She's an AI in the game. It makes sense.
they don't.
But
use
yeah, you're
Cortana
essentially you're ruining the experience for everybody, so that the 0.01% of people who play it and can't.
It's so that they
See?
can go see chuds. The chuds
But who's
hated
it
it. They
for?
hate disabled people.
But what's
It's for
it
people
for?
to feel good.
No, but
It's so
but
people-
I mean specifically, what disability do you have to where you need to have
See,
the
this is
like
what
you
I'm
can't
talking about.
read? Blind.
In the original game, this room was full of weapons.
If
that
you
were
have
all
like some
out
type
ammo.
of vision disability that like makes it difficult for you to read menu options,
I guess
that's the logic.
But you can't play the game, surely, if you can't read.
you can
the
see, you just
menu.
can't fucking read the menu.
So in Halo Combat Evolved, this room
I thought
that
it was
we're
for
in-
people who just didn't know how to read.
This room that we're
That would
in
be
originally.
funny.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I got
This
hit
room
by
that
the
we're in
charged plasma
originally
shot.
was full of
It's
weapons.
full of
that were all
weapons.
ammo. And
They
there was a
were
nice
not out of
little-
ammo when I played
There was
it.
a nice. Either out of ammo or on
Right.
low ammo. It was a nice little indicator that the UNSC had used up all of its resources and had abandoned ship.
I don't remember that in either version. In
I
either version,
absolutely-
I left this room
There is-
stocked full.
I remember it. There's another armory that's full
There's
of like
there's
rockets.
a second armory.
Yeah.
Is there a second armory? Because I know in
Yeah.
the first,
And they made it
like the original
mandatory.
Halo, the armory was optional. In this
Yeah,
one,
now
it's mandatory.
Now it's mandatory.
And the cool thing is that without being prompted, you
Oh
can
my
follow.
God, those beam
Jeez, yeah, you
rifles.
got fucked in the
They
ass
took
there.
out they took out the stealth
I was
flood
trying to
that are in
grab
that
my
room,
old
too.
guns. Yeah.
I gotta wait. They'll kill me if I move forward.
What have you guys noticed that if it spawns a shotgun flood, it'll spawn like 4 of them?
One's
Well, that's
not
a unit,
deadly
yeah.
enough. So
They move in packs. The shotgun flood.
Really, what's the sniper rifle round count?
my God.
Here? 8 12 shot.
Jackal sniper weapons. Have you not questioned why the Covenant and the Flood are working together yet, Chatter?
Oh, battle rifle.
Yeah, I probably dropped it.
Did it have ammo in it? You know, it doesn't matter. It's a
Yes.
battle rifle. It's kind of ass in this game, unfortunately.
It sucks.
It's bad. It runs out of ammo quick. It sounds like shit.
Yeah, it's no good.
I mean, it's just, yeah. The
I
assault
saw-
rifle is a better battle rifle than the battle rifle. Sentinel beam.
500 sentinels. The thing is,
my
Windows has a tool for if you're hard
What
of sight.
killed me?
It's called
Yeah.
Windows Narrate. And the issue with that for a lot of games is that developers just don't use it.
Yeah.
We're talking about a Microsoft-owned company that could just use the Microsoft tool that exists already for this, and don't. It's literally just to show off, like,
I
look
did-
how
I
good
did-
blind people we are. It's
I
performative.
did see someone say that maybe that narration tool is for people who are just illiterate, which honestly, knowing
But
modern
but
Halo
that's what I
fans, that
thought.
might be pretty accurate.
I think, well, the Halo games improve if you're illiterate.
There
and
was a
not many
community
games can
manager
say
who
that.
said it was for blind people.
It's for
Like,
blind people.
It's for how if you couldn't see, how would you play the game? That's what he said.
There should just be a tool that narrates the entire game. You're in a corridor. You're staring
there
at
was
an
a
elite.
fucking book that had that
the
as like
Sentinel's
a
fast
this
right here.
character's blind and he plays video games by using text to speech, and it was like describing him playing an action game.
He's like Mimir on your back in God of War. He's like, look out, dodge left. Oh, dodge right. Oh, you need to attack now. Oh, and he just does whatever the character tells him to do in game. He's like,
Man,
it's
I
like Quest
love-
for Camelot. He's got a little bird that makes noises. You still getting those? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they're just kind of
They'll haunt your
everywhere. It's
dreams, man.
nice.
Oh, just as like a normal elite here. Okay. I was very close to
Oh my
dying.
god. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, I'm very weak. Luckily, okay, the grenade just landed. I didn't even see
Right.
it. Like based on where the
I didn't even-
explosion
I
is,
didn't even-
I have
I didn't
no
even see it
idea
get
how it
thrown.
got there.
I have the quote that the community manager gave when someone complained about this.
Okay.
If you are a player with impaired sight / who needs text to speech accessibility, how would you be able to turn it on? ?
I think that you should just not be a part of this community, and you need to go back to whatever fuck ass country you came from.
The blind people.
Yes.
Blind people, go back to your country. Blind.
Go back to
person.
Africa, you fucking blinder.
Well, to be clear, we call him bliggers, but
All right,
Carry on.
there's a tank coming down that
There
way.
is
I'm
a
getting
tank
out of this
coming
room.
here.
Please back up, Pat. Please back up.
can we break this
There's 3
glass?
doors.
No.
Let's reassess. Let's reassess
Can
this.
it get through the door?
We had sentinel beams. Just
Oh, it's true. We have
damn.
and there's a lot of sentinel beams in that room.
There's a
so we
lot of
just-
guys behind him too.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, the sentinel beam it's fucking smacks.
It's pretty good. The effect itself is a little weak, like just the actual visual effect of it. I don't like as much.
Like the beam itself, I think I kind of
there's
agree.
something.
It wiggles and wobbles weirdly
It's just
when
too
it comes
thin.
out of the guns. I don't mind that it's thin. It gives it that like piercing kind of feeling instead of like it goes through things. But the effect that it has on enemies when you kill them is that it like chars them
and turns them molten almost.
Christ.
Look at this fucking corner.
Oh
This is
my!
a-
This
there's a
is
hunter coming
always
in.
yeah. This is always a
Oh.
tough room, but like this is a little silly. The hunters and the flood.
There's no.
There's
There's
more
no way
fucking
there's
there's another hunter pair at the end of the hallway.
There's
Oh my
no way
God.
there's this many enemies in the original. They're multiplying.
They're-
They've gotta be.
In the original, there's a lot.
I refuse to believe.
That
my
implies you
God.
can make a mod that like lets you double. There's another fucking hunter pair.
Yeah, I just
There's
took a
200
fuel rod gun
pairs
to
in
the
here.
face, and all the look at look at all the
Wait,
bodies.
There were 3 hunter pairs in here.
Holy fucking shit! Yep, there's the other hunter pair.
All right, let me grab a.
God
Oh,
damn it,
shit,
that
he's
was
right
the
there.
dead one I ran into. I had some good guns too.
The lore
We
room
needed
is
one before
closed.
the
We
end
can't
of
go
the
into the
game.
lore
Alright,
room.
it's on you, Rags. You're in a dead end, by the way.
Oh no, I could just leave the other way.
We'll run into the cryo room.
I
They
can't.
won't
It's
path
closed.
mine into there.
Oh, the other cryo room. I thought you meant the lore room.
We're in the lore room.
No, the other one where it said Linda's name and I recognized the
Yeah,
Evan thing.
This is that room.
Oh, they despawned all the sentinel beams in
Easier,
here.
easier.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck you, by the way. Use the plasma pistol to kill the fucking hunters.
Pop that Stegs, $10. One thing I just noticed, why is it almost every new cutscene that has Cortana talking, there is a very convenient plinth for Chief to plug her into instead of her talking through his helmet speakers?
I was thinking that as well. It's like there's always a perfect spot for her little hologram to show
Well,
up.
she's a fucking
yeah.
hologram. She can be anywhere.
Do you really think it's as shallow as like people are not going to know it's Cortana talking, or they're not going to know where she is? That people
I
are
think it's
too
matching
stupid
the
to
visual
do that?
Unironically, it
language
might.
of
Well,
how
look
it's
at the
represented.
markers and all of the, like they are terrified of you being lost or needing to even find your way for a single second in this game.
Like people are they're worried like people are going to be like,
they're
"Where's Cortana
actually
talking?"
terrified. Yeah. Oh,
I think they just want to
Oh.
piss Halo fans off and then say like, if you don't like it, you can turn them off.
you control the buttons you press.
You can
Chud.
turn off the voices.
That's what I did when I played
your
the remix
schizo
mode. I
medication.
Is he
turned
just
off the
like stuck
dialogue.
here? Nope. I thought he was stuck in the wall. Turns out he is not stuck in the wall. He can move and hit me in the face.
We are fighting for every inch right now.
Halo as it was meant to be played. It's really we're slowly but surely whittling down massive blocks of HP in these clumps at the end of hallways. I don't know what took out my shields there randomly, but chain reactions from the sentinels.
Oh,
getting
there's
killed.
another hunter. That might even be
Yeah.
the same hunter from
Another hunter? I thought you were gonna say
No,
there's
we're in
another.
we're in a different
Yeah, we're
hallway.
in-
This is a new hunter pair.
before. New hunter spawn. They should
You,
just
you
start
would think that the
spawning them,
remix would
like,
throw like elites and stuff at you, or
I
like
know,
a
it'll
shit
give a
ton
sword
of
elite.
grunts,
plenty.
or it would say here's like a dozen grunts instead of
Here's like a dozen suicide
hunters.
grunts.
Dude, grunts
Yeah,
are
yeah,
super
or some
rare in the
silly
remix
things.
mode.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how uncommon grunts are. You'd think that they would just have them all over the place, but with random
Still-
weapons.
Still not respawning me.
It's probably because there's a lot of animations for like you couldn't give a grunt a beam rifle because there's no animation for them holding it.
All right, it's
Yeah.
just you, Regs.
Then why spawn in
No.
all the hunters? They can't
It
hold
is-
any guns.
It's us. Why am I dying? Oh, is it the fire? Is that fire
It's
there
the fire.
killing me?
Master Chief takes
Not
damage when he
playing for
stands too close to
It's
fire.
one of my
It's
least
hot.
favorite bullshit things in games is if you just like walk over fire, it kills you or
Ow.
it sets you on fire. and
Oh,
you
my
just
little foot's
die.
on fire. Oh, I'm taking damage.
I'm dying.
Master Chief. I'm in a
I can
suit that can
survive the vacuum
survive
of
fucking
space.
orbit.
Yeah.
I can fall from orbit.
But
a little
God forbid
fire.
a little
Fire.
flame touches me.
There are so fucking many of them in that hallway.
There's an
There was an
guy
invisible guy
there.
right in front of me. It just shows how good the invisibility effect
I got an
actually
achievement.
is.
Break off 2,500 back plates. Nice. That's sure is an achievement.
Yes, it is. Let me get him spawned back in. I'll spawn you both back in.
Here's the problem with the weapon markers. You can't
Go.
turn them off because there's so much visual clutter in this game. You need them to see where there's hidden weapons.
I have them off, and I really don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I think you just got skill issued, Andy.
Oh, I'm stuck in this little
Damn,
corner.
Have you
Abs-
considered that
Are you
you're of low
safe?
skill?
Have you considered you need text-to-speech to play this video game?
Have you
Look,
considered that you are
enraged that
functionally
you
illiterate?
text to speech. Just do that. Do like a turn Halo into like a classic text-based adventure game that's read out in text to speech.
It would look better.
Just like a little DOS prompt.
There's a brute going monkey mode now.
Yeah.
I don't think you can call it that, but all right.
Yeah,
I've been
careful.
calling it that the entire stream.
Careful, synthetic man.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get tweets that'll say like, "Oh, how come the brutes are supposed to like represent Jews or something?" And we're like, "What the fuck? What are you talking about?"
Oh, it's the one turn my flashlight on.
Is that still
Anytime.
happening?
I got your
Yes.
back, man.
Hang on, I gotta.
Well,
ask
there's like a
somebody
whole
else
bunch of
to
enemies
turn my
behind us.
flashlight on.
How did this happen?
They spawned behind us?
That's not fair.
That's a grenade.
Good thing I have 2 infinitely recharging health bars. Okay, are we done? Nope. There's more hunters. Ignore it. Just go.
Yeah, the armory's
Let's-
right here.
God, watch out.
Max charge sentinel beam. Nice.
All right. Well, it's
Oh yeah.
Well,
Because
just concerning,
whoever's
'cause we're
getting
gonna-
control of my flashlight, turn it off, please.
Got it.
It's stuck on flashing. Hang on, one more button press will turn off.
Oh, there you go.
Room located.
Don't you hate when some
Oh,
Whoa, what was that?
we're
That
here now.
teleport,
Don't worry.
that
The
teleport was
flashlight's
not
strobing.
loaded. Yes, I set it on strobe mode by accident. Sorry.
First,
What do we think of how this area was
that will
opened
be
up
the
with
step
sunlight?
that leads to the primary
I'm
I don't like
fine
the
with
idea-
it. I think I'm
I don't know
okay
if I
with
like
it.
the idea
Let the
of
desert
having-
come in, like the
lumen
sand and the...
struggles here.
Yeah.
Has anyone else noticed that it's like the film grain and the lumen just looks like shit.
Something I like
this
about
is
it
the
being opened
smeariest
up.
part of the game.
It
Also,
is-
the Infinite Sentinels. Big fan.
Yeah, but by opening it up and having the sand come in, it does give it sort of like a bit of a unique environment thing, because you don't really have any... You're never really like
I
in the
guess.
sand all that much. So having this be the final
Hello,
level...
silent cartographer.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were on a beach.
Were you
that
not
is
playing
true.
around in the
All the
sands?
sand, yeah.
No, I was too busy being torn apart by my companions in co-op, who wanted to both go different ways, and they kept teleporting me everywhere, ruining my experience.
Ripping you in half.
You're tearing me apart, Patrician. You're
It
tearing me
was
apart,
Andy.
Andy.
Andy was like, "We got to do this optional encounter that is not mandatory."
This optional encounter, which is like the opening fight of Silent Cartographer.
The classics.
Well, think about it like this: if we hadn't skipped through Silent Cartographer, the best level in the game, we would still be on like 2 betrayals.
we would.
Can you imagine? Instead of being here at the Maw,
Instead of almost being done.
preparing our anuses for the prequel missions.
Instead of getting
Oh,
ready for the
God.
prequel missions.
My game is.
If we can finish this immediately, I'll maybe the prequels.
Okay, I'm opening vent 1.
All right.
Now we should have
I
a
you
got a
just
rocket
gave
ready.
you just gave Patrician the ultimate motivation.
I know. That's what I just did there. See, now he's locked in.
All right, I got a. Let me get a grenade
I
in
got
there.
jumped.
There we go.
I got it.
Oh, I got instantly vaporized by sentinels.
It's
that
just
keep
you,
spawning.
Andy.
Don't die, or else you won't be able to play the prequel.
I know. Exactly.
Have you thought about my feelings?
No.
I'm gonna have to get something to eat in between when we finish this.
Yeah, that's fine.
and If we're doing the prequels,
Of
I'll
course.
see how I'm gonna see how we're feeling.
I got to see how they are on remix mode, and I don't. wanna
I'm
do it
not.
by
I'm not
myself.
saying. I'm not saying we have to finish them. A man's got his
Maybe we
limits.
Turn it down. No, we got. We
Oh,
gotta
right.
leave it on.
We
'cause I
have
gotta
to
see how
play.
it is on
We got to play it,
legendary.
yeah,
All
to
right.
compare it. We have to have a comparison.
I was curious, like, is it an issue where because we're on legendary, it's like not spawning grunts at all? Okay,
I feel like
opened the
when I was
second
doing the
bench.
legendary playthrough,
Oh, I'm
the
trying to get over
enemies
there.
themselves
Here.
didn't change.
All
They
right,
weren't
watch out
gonna
for this.
change,
The
but-
sentinels are gonna spawn in. Do you want to cover me for that as I get my
Yeah,
rocket
there's
lined up?
just I think they're on a timer.
I think they spawn in whenever. Oh, I'm dead.
We're both.
I think they
dead.
spawn in every
Right.
time you open it. Every time you open the vent.
No,
more so-
they're
you
on a
put
timer.
I think it's on a- I
because
think it's a
when I did this
timer.
by myself, it was literally just an endless wave of sentinels and like using the sentinel beam because there's
Maybe
an
it's
infinite
both.
source of them.
Might be both.
Did you get it?
Well, no, I lost my rockets.
Oh, well.
there were so many sentinels.
You can use grenades,
Grenade.
right? Yep.
Yeah. It's in the cutscenes. The famous giant hand grenade that he's holding.
It's a worse
you
version
t-
of the cutscene too.
You talk about like weird criticisms. I saw the funniest criticism towards the original Halo CE, which it was some guy probably from 4chan being like,
What
"Oh,
the
there's just-
fuck?
why did it spawn us here?"
I'm
He was
over
ma- he was-
here on
he
the
was,
other side of the.
He was mad that all the
Can
weapons
you
and
just
grenades.
open the things?
Yeah. He was mad that all the
the
weapons and
sentinels just
grenades in
spawned.
Halo
Now they're gonna
CE
kill me.
were like
Yep, one sentinel kill me.
were just like big, like they were super
That's
big.
an
They
old
were-
school complaint.
Yeah, I'm like
I
I've
remember
never
Total
heard that
Biscuits saying
before.
that.
Probably just for
It is
just
true,
visual
the-
clarity, so you could see
The
them
weapon
easier.
models are huge in Halo CE, and some people say it has to do with like optimizing weapon performance, because it renders, but that's not how renderers work. They still have to render the object.
Oh
that's behind the
no, there's like 4 or.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You made it to this hall.
Oh no! What is happening?
The good news is they're kind of stuck on each other.
Okay,
That's
so
true.
good. Well, here's the thing. We could just go back the way we went up originally and just walk around. It's probably better than like this.
What?
Well, this is part of the game. We have to get through this.
This is
This is
design.
a challenge.
Final.
This is the
This
this
is the
is
final boss.
343's vision.
I could barely say the words.
Yet again, you are faced with a massive wall of health points that you have to whittle down.
Hey, you were complaining that it was just elite encounters over and over. Elites at the end of a hallway, so they decided.
They
to give
heard
you
me,
one
that's
tank
right.
At the end of the hallway.
Is it more efficient to charge it up and shoot them, or to just shoot them?
I
think
it's more
you- I
efficient
think
to
you-
go to the other side of the
Oh,
map.
I think there's something.
Well,
coming
we're
up behind
halfway
us.
done
Watch out,
now.
there's an elite
What
coming
the
behind us.
fuck? Actual horseshit.
We were making good progress too. I think we got.
We
this
were
one.
we were almost through.
Oh,
What's bad is they respawn every time you run up.
just look at this body. Look at
Like,
this.
that's not a body. That's a living.
Is
that
he?
happens.
Oh yeah, I'm
That
getting
guy's
hit
alive.
markers. He's alive.
That's a living organism.
It's not often I have
There's
to.
a man trapped in the wall.
Can he attack us or?
There's a guy behind you.
Yes.
Rags, watch
I've
out.
been killed by.
Oh my god.
Fuck,
Oh yeah,
I
he
died.
did. He was right behind me.
Andy,
Oh my fucking god.
I ran around the corner with no shields and I got immediately killed like I'm Cat.
I'm looking at the time right now. I'm gonna say I'm not making it for the prequels. I'm sorry. I
Do you
gotta
do one?
I work for a living. Okay.
This is work.
Yeah, you're working right now.
Yeah, this is work.
This is work.
And
Yeah,
I'm
this is
being
work.
paid for it.
This
Yeah,
is
you're-
work. What I'm doing right now. This
You're
is
my
work.
you're employees of mine. I'm
Oh, I
paying
have
you
no
I'm
explosive
paying you an
weapons.
exposure. Fuck.
Okay,
This-
okay, Mr. Quartering.
Oh, he got unstuck and now he's trying to chase me.
Hey, head to
You
the other
know-
side. I've got the thing open.
I gotta get
I got this
out of
one.
the sentinel beam.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor.
Only one more. We got this. We got this.
I'm just
got
like,
this.
yeah,
We're
the
gonna be able to
sentinel
do the
beams
prequel
just
missions.
delete you. They are the deadliest enemies in this game. They will delete you.
Oh, I missed the throw. Someone's gonna have to do this. I'm out of grenades because I just respawned. And there's
Right.
there's two
I'm with
hunters
you.
down there.
That did it. The
I got
engine's
it.
gone
A
critical.
charged plasma shot does it too. Huh.
We should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Oh, enemies just appeared in this.
I'm
elevator
in
behind
between a
me.
rock and a hard place right here.
I cleared
You're
them
the
off
only one up.
with a post-mortem grenade. I was able to destroy them.
Oh, you teleport here.
All right.
Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Making a run for it.
I'm trying as well.
Yeah, because it
God
put
damn
me
it.
somewhere else. Yeah, it like spawned me at the. Nope.
at the
Here we go.
elevator.
Oh shit!
The
I
door's
turned the corner and
closing.
there were
Look,
5
it finally
grunts.
spawned some grunts in. That's pretty good.
True.
And you guys are screwed.
You're
Oh, he's
screwed.
leaving without
Oh
us.
no, I'm screwed
Aw.
too. What the fuck? I phased through the fucking
Oh.
wall.
Here we are.
I love just there's no rest in this game mode. You're always like on edge that the game's gonna break, or you've just like broken a checkpoint or an objective. Like it'd be really funny if one of us were to disconnect here right now.
Alert. Our RV point with Fohammer is further towards
See how
Back in
silent
Halo 3
everybody
days,
got
you
there,
would spawn
chat?
with
We got
grenades. You
really scared.
do. In this, you do spawn with grenades. In fact, it's
Later,
like the
Pat.
saving grace of this game.
Or no, we left Rags behind. That's what we did.
It's
I have my
before
own.
us.
I've got my own hog,
now.
so to
So
speak.
I
okay,
figured
what
that,
do we-
that increases the odds of success.
Oh, I don't
because
know
this
about this.
happens.
The engines will detonate.
Oh, they don't do. I don't think they hit you with charged shots in the normal game.
They do not.
They're programmed to not
they
do
don't-
that because they know
yeah.
what it'll do to the pacing and everything.
What do we think of this redesign?
Eat my dirt.
The
I
Warthog run.
like it. I mostly like it. I think.
the
I
timing
never.
fucked up. If you haven't done it on Legendary yet, the timer is super ungenerous. Like you can't even watch
Yeah.
Hammer go down.
No.
Yeah, because it doesn't pause.
I'm
and
not a
restart,
fan of
Bruh,
that.
man.
How
Bruh,
he's
get
just
off.
I
fighting
don't like
with us.
that.
I'm not a fan. You know what? I'm gonna say I never thought it was an issue in the original where you go down the straight line. I never thought that was a.
The scale of the ship
problem.
throws me off, and it's like, but there's still like a random dirt bike track. Like it's still weird. Like it's just you got to accept there's a game logic aspect. To it. It's fine.
It's
Who cares?
it's very
Yeah.
easy for me to be like, yep, this is obviously it's a little racetrack that is
It's
designed to look like the
cool.
interior
My
of a
game.
ship. It's
my
cool,
logic.
it's awesome, it's
my,
peak.
my kid logic was always this is clearly the maintenance tunnel for the Mac cannon because as we all know it runs down the whole length of the ship.
Yeah, that would
Simple.
be fine.
You don't have to overthink it. It's a
I
video
just
game from
give it a-
2001.
Don't give an
But people on
explanation.
Twitter
It's
are
just for
posting the
funsies.
image of the level where it goes beyond. It goes beyond the canonical bounds of
Get
the
out of the
ship.
way,
I
Grandpa.
I was gonna wait for you so that we could all see Fohammer.
There's full hammer. See, I don't like this part. I don't like this Force Awakens shit.
I like that it's broken apart. I like this aspect. I don't like the cutscene aspect of it, where you don't get to see. It's just sort of
I
happening.
don't like this hill.
I don't like this hill. Yeah, it slows down the Warthog.
This hill
an
is
odd
such a
amount.
pacing killer.
This is a very Halo 4 feeling track now.
Yes,
We need to get through that mess and
I feel like I'm
not
playing
stop.
Halo 4 right now.
Don't stop for anything.
Which is a
Except
positive,
there's
right?
blood. There's.
I've had
Oh
like
my
5
God.
friends who started playing. Oh my God, there's hunters here. Oh, I got through. I've had like five friends on my friends list. Like, hey, we're playing Deadlock now. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm playing it. I'm asked. Ooh,
Hold position.
Hey Rags, you get to watch this cutscene while we have to push ahead.
nope. I'm coming with you. I'm not watching Fohammer die again. I can't bear it. My beautiful ebony goddess.
This room is cheeks, by the way.
Is it? I'm doing a-okay.
It's just the layout.
I don't know. This might be a skill issue.
Echo 419. Come
A
on.
lot was learned with the Halo 1 Warthog run. That was better
A lot was run
implemented
with
in
the Halo
3.
1
Story
vehicles,
shows one lone
period.
fighter is still docked in launch
Halo 1 vehicles, let's be honest, they're a little
Now we can
rough.
What are you talking about? You don't like how they just bump into you and instantly kill you?
I think it's just like it's the bad controls and the terrible weapons, but
It's funny because
Apart
I have the
from
Halo
that,
1 controls enabled because
Me
the
too.
The new controls are like
Yeah, yep.
unusable. I
They're
could not
pretty
complete
bad.
this sequence with the new controls.
I did skill issue. Ha. But yeah, the old Halo controls are obviously superior. The look aiming, it just feels more natural. It feels right.
Well, were you streaming when you played this?
Yep.
Okay, well then yeah, skill issue because I was just like, I'm not gonna do this 15
I'm not
times
gonna
in a row
say
to
it's.
see if
Oh yeah,
possible.
it is. I didn't enjoy the WASD steering. I definitely prefer the old school steering, and that's what I'm using now. It's
1
just
minute,
better.
1 minute, we got
It
it,
feels
we
like
got
it
this.
matches so much better.
I hate how fucking I can't see anything.
It's
I can't
smoky,
see
it's
the new
realistic.
someone turned on like the ODST filter.
ODST. Someone's
God.
playing jazz music right now. Like I'm not looking
I'm
at the
hearing the
road. I'm looking at the
saxophones.
marker.
That's the ship. Move. We need to get aboard now.
Get on.
All right, let's
thing we
fucking
can
go,
spin through
boys.
Oh my god,
no.
they're aiming at me! They're not aiming at... Oh, because they're not infighting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we go around the outside?
I did it.
Oh, hooray.
I hate the redesign. I hate how this is completely changed.
I don't like it
this
either.
longsword.
I don't like the longsword design,
And
and
you have to care about Halo the Flood. By the way, we're gonna fit like 6 people on this longsword canonically. But you really need to care about the plot of the Flood.
this is so stupid.
Yes. I wish you could one-shot them.
Well, they one-shot you in the campaign, but you're like actually putting up like a fist fight against them when they're like these massive brutes in the actual game. The idea that you just like whip out a pistol and one-shot them is like, guys, I played the game. What are we doing?
If you
Let's
could
just take our
one-shot them
sweet
with
time.
the pistol in the regular game, and then that was how it was resolved, then like
All right.
maybe.
But then they'd be pointless as enemies because if you just
Oh, that-
one-shot them with a pistol, they'd be like,
That
what are
look.
we
That
doing?
guy's face looked like a Left 4 Dead zombie. It was very like. It didn't look up to quality.
He looks
The-
very sad.
Yeah.
Probably because he's on.
And
he's
that
on the
explosion
Halo
JPEG,
combat
by the
mode.
way, that explosion animation was just like so funny.
Explosion dot.
If this is a fighter,
T-
then how
yeah,
come
yeah.
the cockpit is so open, like with the
It
glass?
just
and
doesn't
everything?
make sense. It's the entire ship was redesigned so they could have that scene of Master Chief shooting a flood in the head as he was trying to close the canopy. That's the only reason they redesigned it. Also, the
but
ring
you
just
can have
like
him going
instantly.
into the back, and it like tries to
It just
pull him out.
instantly
The
resonates
ring
with
just
roads, yeah.
instantly disintegrates. Yeah.
It's lame. I like the old like one part explodes, it launches it into the other part. Like
Yeah.
even if it doesn't really make sense, like come on.
Look, it's Halo 6.
That's right. It's a giraffe.
It's a
getting
giraffe.
blowjob.
It's
Yeah.
It's a giraffe, yeah.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Oh,
This sound effect sounds like I thought my phone was going off, and I think that every time I see this cutscene.
Did anyone else make it?
Ugh.
Scanning.
Dust and Echoes is this fucking franchise.
No. Just dust and echoes.
Dustin Echoes, go back for him.
Who is Dustin? Who is Dustin Echoes? Was he a Marine that we met up with?
He's Sandy Loam's husband.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Covenant Armada obliterated and the flood.
It's the expressions. Her expressions are just not animated well. They don't.
It's not motion
match,
capture.
yeah.
They really did
It's-
like just animate her face.
But
It's weird.
But haven't
It is
I feel like this
weird.
is a solved issue. You motion capture the face of someone,
I
and
think
it's
we're
just like
getting started.
it does it. You know,
Oh, is he gonna take off his helmet?
Oh my God, it's
what a
Johnson.
lame version of that.
it really is.
It's so crazy that they're getting beaten by like a
Oh, here we
25-year-old cutscenes direction.
And this cutscene just goes on for a little too long.
It's so indulgent.
Like, if do the joke, do it.
You
and
really
get
like
out. Get
Johnson.
out early.
You really like Johnson, guys. Look, you really like Johnson. You really do. You
It's
like
so
him.
weird because,
you
like,
will like Johnson.
There's this entire crisis going on, and Sergeant Johnson is apparently just like sitting out the entire thing.
killing. Yeah,
It's just
which
like
is
a
like-
regular.
it's
crab.
not in character. I know it's a joke cutscene, but I think I like characters to remain in character. It's like the point.
Chud gamers hate crabs.
I will say the only thing, the part I like is that it's a good reaction image when he
He's wearing his contact harvest fit right there. He's got his sunglasses on.
Well, that's my cue.
No, don't say
let
it.
her. Don't let her.
If he didn't say the "see you in the sequel" line, this would be fine.
They were trying to be funny. They were trying to out funny what Bungie could do. They failed.
Also, I love he has a chauffeur just to like ferry him to the sequel.
See you in the sequel.
This is how they answer the question: how did Sergeant Johnson get off the ring?
Well, I think the real question
of
is
just
how did he
adapting
get
the
out
flood.
of the facility? Is
We
the
did
real
it.
I took
question.
damage for 1 second.
What an ugly logo for starters. What an
Halo
insanely
Studios.
ugly logo.
Oh, that's what that says.
Is that supposed to be
Halo.
an H? Yeah.
Yeah, that's an H because it
That's
looks
a
like
sideways
a,
graphic-
Graphic
T.
graphic
is a
design is my
sideways C.
passion. That was miserable.
that was
God,
yeah,
that
that actually sucked.
Thanks for making us play remix.
I
mode.
was expecting it to be like more fun and goofy, but it
Oh, here-
really
oh,
was.
you skipped through the.
Oh,
Halo
Yeah,
2
we'll never.
teaser.
We know how you're gotta set
We'll
up
never
the
know
Halo
where
2.
he
I guess
goes
it's not
after
gonna happen.
blowing-
Halo 2 campaign
involved.
What did I prevent?
You know what? I would say if we had just done the regular campaign, I probably would have had some energy left for the prequels.
Which,
I
by the
guess
way,
it just
by the way,
puts it-
in remix mode, the prequels start
Just
as soon as you
immediately go.
conclude. Yeah, no,
I don't know. I'll see how long I can stomach this. I don't know.
I'm not
guys.
asking you to go through all 3 of them because all 3 of those missions are like a third of the entire
it's so fucking
content.
long.
They go on forever.
Can we just see Williams?
It takes a while before you get to her though.
Yeah, you got to do the entire first mission. What, you don't want to see the hype, the guy hyping up each individual like Covenant member?
Yo,
Not really,
Master
no.
Chief, thanks for coming
That's
here
so
to our Covenant
weird.
starship. Here the Ungoy, the Grunts, the Tenacious, and funny, and they speak in English, and here's the Elites, and he's cool. Show him your sword, Elite. Yo, this is crazy shit.
I like your bit. My bit was like he's a fucking weeb, but for like the Master Chief. Like he's just a big fan of Halo. And he's just like, that's why he has like human weapons and stuff around. They made a Halo fan the villain.
Many such cases.
And it's just honestly the most offensive part about this for me is just like it's just nothing. It's a nothing series of missions. They don't tie into anything. There's no like
There's no reason for
story
them
or-
to exist.
No,
you don't learn any
if you read the
interesting
novel
lore
First
either.
Strike, if you read the novel First Strike, where they sneak onto High Charity before the events of Halo 2, like this is setting up a First Strike prequel mission pack for the Halo 2 remake.
It's setting up things that don't need to be set up in any way. And also the animations are bad, and the banter between Master Chief and Johnson is bad, and then there's this bitch who keeps yapping at me.
There's the animation.
There it is. He's running.
God, it's so bad. It's bad mocap. That's what it is. That's why it looks so weird.
They did a mocap of a fat person who can't run and gave it to the super agile enemies of the Covenant.
It's not even based on First Strike. No, it's setting up First Strike. The notion of like they figure out where High Charity is.
Oh, good
what?
lord.
Oh, they oh my god.
This is not helping the case for Andy.
Listen.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The night's
what if we had
getting
to
late,
watch?
chat.
What if we had to watch the cutscene every time we die?
I didn't even have a chance. My screen was black.
Oh my god!
I can't.
We have to instantly like run for cover.
As soon as the screen appeared, I was already dead.
Can't fucking aim right now.
I'm alive.
Holy
Okay, we're
shit.
alive. There's still enemies on the
God
other side of the
damn,
spirit,
there's
though. We
so
gotta be
many.
careful. This is oh, I get random weapons again because in this one, I think in the normal version you spawn with a battle rifle, but in this version I spawn
I'm
with
just
a shotgun and
respawning
a
with
pistol.
I'm just respawning with an assault rifle and a plasma pistol.
That's what I respawned with as well. Oh, I died.
God damn.
The fuel rod gun is the nemesis. It's the villain of this run through. Is the fucking fuel rod gun. It's the villain of this story.
You know what? I was upset that it was missing in Halo Infinite. I don't feel upset anymore.
The fuel rod gun is one of those weapons that just like massively fluctuates.
Oh, got him. Guess who has a fuel rod gun now, bitch? Oh,
Oh no, we have to
Needle
let
Ricer?
Johnson.
particle beam. No, we don't. Let's go. We can just leave him in there. He's so cool and quippy and fun in this version. Unlike
What
the
do we feel
stinky
about-
original.
What do we feel about this Mark IV design?
It's fine. It's like the Mark V design in the campaign.
like-
It's fine.
It
It's
looks
all
a little
the,
too much like the Mark VI, and it just confuses people.
It's weird. Because it makes Chief look like all of those like kind of non-lore accurate like prequel depictions of the Spartan
Yeah.
program. Like all those like the Halo Legends I'm thinking of with this. There it is. There's a Steve Harvey face.
One of many Steve Harvey faces.
I should have just
Yeah,
cast Steve Harvey.
They should have done the smooth visor. I don't care about the rest of the armor. Just make the visor smooth. And like, make the stamina system. It's just reskinned shield.
It's just yeah. Reskin it as shield so it feels alright, and then you play as Johnson, and you can make some quips to yourself, and you can escape Halo, and it's a fun little, see, you got to play the mission.
Is
I don't
someone
mind this
controlling your
Master Chief.
flash?
It's
Is
just
someone controlling your flashlight again, Pat?
no.
Okay,
We're,
that's
we're
good.
so far.
We're good so far.
Shoulder rockets.
Is he going to use those shoulder rockets? You think?
You ready?
Why is
Nah,
he
probably
he's
not.
designed like a Marvel character.
Look how many guys were just standing by this door.
Good grenade though.
Oh my god.
There's a chain reaction for 12 years.
I was seeing it through the wall. Go ahead, Sergeant Johnson. Do something.
Go out there and soak up enemy fire like you normally do.
Guys, watch out. Sergeant Johnson is threatening to contribute.
But he's very cool.
Cortana was made at this point, right? Yeah, but she hadn't met the Master Chief yet. I'm glad she's not in this. Oh, here comes the fucking clown car of fucking flood tanks.
Yep,
God
there's 3 of
damn.
them.
This is great. This is Spartan Ops.
This is yeah.
And because this is a 343 original mission, you got to kill these guys.
You can't. There's no running paths.
They don't. Yeah,
You
they
can't-
don't offer you the mercy of just skipping them.
You can't because
They're-
we're escorting Johnson.
I wish someone was escorting my Johnson.
It was really controversial, brave of them to add the Flood to the Covenant roster in this prequel mission.
Yeah, what were
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
What were they doing on the ship? I guess there was another. I swear, more than
Another
any other
outbreak.
Halo game, invisible grenades just land at your feet with no audio
Yeah.
or visual cues. They're just there, and it can't be me just missing them all the time.
No, you just died on my screen. And I'm out of battle rifle ammo.
Well, yeah, you shot it 4
You would
times.
think, hey, guys, you play Truth and Reconciliation, right? You know how the sniper starts with, like, extra ammo on that mission?
You can have it the whole time if you want, because it's not a very common mission. It's one of the parts that makes that game, that level, kind of fun. Is like you kind of always have the sniper rifle to use. And they even restock you a couple times actually in the TNR. You find a couple.
Mm-hmm. So if you do, like, use it a lot, you can still, like, keep up with it.
It's part of the fun of the mission. Like a good mission anyway, but then it's like, yeah, here's your sniper rifle. It's fun.
Let's see if it soft locks this time.
Apparently I
because
killed
when
myself
streamed
with a
this
super
for the
combine.
first time. When I streamed this the first time, Sergeant Johnson died, and it soft locked the mission.
Or do you have to wait until he respawns like a co-op player?
No, he was just gone. He had vanished.
It's the
You
non-canon
lost him.
ending. That's what you get if you don't play canonically and he
It
dies.
was like the hunter encounter at the top of the stairs. Look at this layout. This is such a 343 layout.
It's the,
This looks like
yeah.
almost like a Gears of War level.
Just
it's
this
nothing.
big open map for
Yeah.
precision weapons.
and it's like perfectly symmetrical.
I guess I got
Barely,
sniped.
like-
There's a
You got-
sniper
you got
somewhere.
s-
There's
No, you got sniped by Sergeant Johnson shooting
you
an
got
infection
sniped by
form.
Sergeant. Yeah.
No, I was about
You
to
got
say there
sniped.
was like a sniper leak.
You got sniped by the lore
Do
gun.
not shoot him. That's how I soft locked the mission. was
Oh
by
shit!
killing
I'm
him
so
at this
sorry. I'm
point.
sorry, Mr. Johnson.
I think he respawns.
No,
He's
I got
supposed
soft
to,
locked here.
but
He's
well,
supposed to, but
a lot of things are supposed to happen.
oh, that was a
So,
good
yeah,
explosion.
There's a lot of things that.
A lot of things supposed to happen. In theory, this is not a shit game. In theory.
When it functions.
In reality,
works,
it's
you know?
ass cheeks. But we're having fun. We're having a lot of fun together. We're making memories.
Are we?
We're making memories. Live, laugh, love.
I'm making trauma right now.
Trauma or memories? Some of the best memories are trauma.
Drama helps you feel alive.
If you never have trauma, you never appreciate the not trauma.
Oh,
That's
I
true.
said drama.
Oh,
Are you a pro?
Oh,
like-
drama? Oh.
Yeah.
I was saying
like,
trauma
this
with a
sounds-
T.
Yeah, that I
Yeah.
don't know if I condone that.
I think that you do.
Why are their spirits dropping off enemies inside their own ship?
They're
Are
just
they-
coming
are
back
they
from
showing back up?
patrol.
yeah.
It's just practice. Just drills.
See that that would be funny. Like have a dropship come back from a patrol, and the enemies are they're covered in dirt and grime, like they just got back from a mission. Like there's one part in this that is like such a wasted opportunity because everyone's fucking talking about all the sand effects and how you can see the footprints. There's a part of this level where there's a bunch of invisible elites and there's sand on the ground. It's like that's an obvious thing you should do. Like, oh, you can see the elite. You can see the invisible elites moving through the
But then
sand.
you'd have some bitch in your ear talking about they're invisible. You can tell by distortions in the air, and you can track their footprints on the sand.
Sergeant Johnson does that.
He literally does, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because Cortana isn't here, we have to have some other person yapping.
Somehow
Yeah.
we're
Some other
we're
diva.
playing on remix mode, and the same two hunters spawned in that spot too.
It must be fixed or something.
It's gotta be, right?
Because Master Chief has dialogue. Well, no, there's other parts where Master Chief has dialogue and the wrong enemy spawned.
I mean, there's no reason why it should be this way, but remember what game/company this is. At least the remix mode means that we have more access to human weapons because the flood will drop them, if that matters.
Yet now there's no needle rifles. It spawns different things in the crates.
Balls.
So you
Nothing
can't even
beats...
rely on the needle rifle.
I just don't even... Well, I mean, what beats the
Careful
needle
what you
rifle
ask
apart
for.
from a sentinel beam? I just want to say, what a giant pile of shit.
Here we go, hallway
Yeah.
simulator.
That's a
another
very-
We
big
meet
straight
again.
hallway.
That's a very apt description of 343 Halo.
I like aesthetically the silver and white, or the gold and white. Like, it's like, okay, that's like a thing, and like the rocks
So which
and
game
stones.
does
and
this
like,
make you
okay.
think of?
This makes me think of,
I think a little bit of Warframe. I think
Yes!
a little bit of Warframe here.
So yeah, so
That's
my
what
thing
I
was
thought of as
Warframe.
Warframe.
I would also
Doom
have
Eternal, a
accepted
little bit of-
Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal, yep.
What was the third game that people said this looked like?
Some people
I
were
have an
saying
odd
Destiny
pick.
2 in my chat.
Yes, Destiny 2. There was a Destiny 2 expansion that this looks like. Yes.
The one that I pick is Echo, which is like an indie game made by Ultra that I really like.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Ross
Okay,
did
so
a
now
video.
we're
This
up
looks
to
like-
4 games.
this
that
looks like
looks
the
By the way,
Palace,
what the
yeah.
fuck? What are we supposed to be doing?
Ross got.
We gotta
You
go
know what I
this
think
way.
we're supposed to be doing?
Johnson,
No.
did you get
Johnson's supposed to meet us.
Is Johnson... Oh my god. Are we at the spot where he has to start following you or something?
Because
This is not where I got
yeah.
soft locked on this mission before, by the way. So this might be a new.
Look, he's down there. He won't come up.
Oh no,
Johnson, faggot, get up here.
This is a new soft lock.
Oh!
Whoa! What?
Yay, we did
I
it!
reloaded the.
Why
I
is there-
reloaded the checkpoint.
Okay, there's a torso here.
I was confused there for a second.
Okay, we got to make sure Johnson goes up the elevator.
Hunters.
2 arms!
Watch
2
out!
arms!
Watch out, Pat.
Are on the exposed areas. Fire.
All right.
Can I throw my grenade?
I've seen a lot of weird stuff in my time, Chief, but this takes the cake. Word.
Priests.
Why would the hunter priests be in their like actual combat form?
You call that quiet?
They have
Yeah, like,
guns
are they
built
here
into
to
their arm.
fight, or are they here
Oh.
to be priesty?
Wouldn't that be a fun addition?
Don't
is
go
to
up. Wait until
show some-
Johnson goes first,
yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
or
Show some
push him
Legolos.
into it.
Like, wouldn't
Yeah,
that be a
we
fun
gotta-
addition? Like, show some Legolos in a slightly different form.
Lecolo.
You're doing,
Yeah,
like, you're
yeah, because they're
already-
worms. They can all do
you're
all
doing
sorts of stuff.
New stuff already. Like, just start adding stuff.
Here he goes.
But that would mean that they'd
Nope.
have to do work, like making new, like
Someone must have run into
animations
him or
and stuff.
something.
Maybe.
Or no?
Yeah, you better push him.
This is
I'll make
part
sure
of
he
the game,
doesn't.
by the way.
This is the second time we've soft locked this game, by the way. It happened once. Yes, up you go.
Sergeant Johnson is tied to a unreasonable number of soft locks.
Even in 25, 50, whatever. Black man still getting pushed around by Whitey.
Like, look, now he's just doing his thing.
Yeah,
Like, he
yeah,
just had
he's
to be
set,
shoved into
yeah.
the elevator.
He has a really weird run animation too. Just walk
Yeah.
like a normal
yeah,
person.
this is reminding me. This is where he sticks his barrel through this energy shield and like snipes from up here.
And they also don't let you snipe up here with him. You have to go down and not do that. Instead of giving you the option, do you want to stay up here, Chief, or go back down?
I'm
there?"
really. Oh, just teleport us down the lift.
Oh.
I'm really taking offense to just how they're throwing in random music tracks. It's like you didn't earn this emotion.
Yeah, Freebird.
It's the eclecticness of it too. The throwing random bits of
It's-
random soundtracks around.
You know what I
so
think it's
that-
reminding? You know what I think it's reminding me of? Of how like Halo YouTubers will just throw in a ton of Halo music back to back to back, like just in any random
It's
order.
just
That's
my
what.
pirate software video. Even that, I had the decency to stick to Reach and ODST music. Oh, you fool! You went in the room. You should have.
The closest autistic thing I've ever done was whenever I would do my like 343 Halo reviews.
Fuck.
Oh, he's just in here. Is
He
I
didn't
I
do
was
anything.
very limited to when I used the original Halo music over 343 game footage. I'm like, I don't want this beautiful song playing over fucking footage of Halo Infinite. What? Just so weird. Like, what a weird. Let's include 3 really bad prequel levels. Why? Why 343?
Everything good comes in threes. Or in the case of Spartan Ops, 50. Sword Elite.
I got.
You almost
I
got
need a
got.
rifle.
You fuck. That was mine.
Sorry, I had to enter a text there. The sword will probably be worthless.
Oh, there's a BR
It is
back here.
worthless.
Whoever wants it.
Because you just don't want to get anywhere close to enemies.
So
Be-
the way that you play this
Battle rifle
mission
back here.
is you should crouch walk and just
Okay.
crouch walk everywhere. That's the pacing.
Oh, really?
That this
Okay.
mission- that this mission encourages.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that's how you like go around corners and slowly
Okay, alright.
progress. Like, oh, this is dangerous. Crouch walk.
I'm
Advancing,
expecting me to slide if I sprint and then crouch.
It's it's so weird that they didn't do any of the advanced movement stuff in terms of like combat slides, clambering, or even
There's
like the
stuff
grapple
stuck
shot,
in the
'cause
walls.
I'm actually surprised
There's
they
like
didn't
weapon.
do that. I'm
Oh, there's like there's like look, yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's
the
like
respawning-
rockets
Hang
and
on.
everything in the walls.
So you're telling me that they made a remix mode for their own missions in which the weapon lockers don't work?
Interesting.
This is
Interesting.
their mission. They
that's-
made this mission for this game,
That's pretty good.
and they
That's
made
pretty
this game mode.
No, that's not good.
I will get the weapons out.
That's pretty bad.
I can't get this plasma pistol, but that's fine.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see.
Someone can have that.
I mean,
Magnum.
I will definitely take the Magnum.
You need a precision weapon for this.
I mean, yeah,
Hang on,
because
crouch.
these massive open areas. Oh, there he is.
Dog, what the fuck? I love seeing you guys in the third-person animations with this too, because it's just such a shit like. It's so
Not great.
fun when you play co-op to watch your friends like run around and doing combat stuff and what have you, and then there's this. Because of the way that it's just paced.
There's a flood. There's a flood
Yeah.
form in the wall. Yeah.
He's in the walls.
He's in the
He's in the goddamn walls.
I'm sprinting.
Whoa there, I noticed that you're going a little too fast. Have you considered hiding behind cover?
That's a good idea. All right. I don't want to speak too soon, but why is the pace of this a lot easier so far?
Because
So
we're
that means I'm worried something bad's gonna happen.
Because yeah, it might be this room.
Hey, this is the room.
This is one of many rooms.
So these guys are hard set to spawn, which is funny.
These
watching
guys are
them
hard.
with the
A flood.
big hard elite penises.
Just seem. I mean, they
I
should be like
thought-
they should be like
the-
actual Spartans and practice in the nude. I'm just saying.
Like the
I
Kind
thought-
of
concept
warrior
of this
spirit
room-
energy.
The concept
I
of this room should work. Of like, here's a training,
Elite
like a
training area,
arena,
yeah.
and it's
Sword
full
elite.
of sand, and a bunch of invisible elites come out. Yeah, see, he literally says that. Man, we need a floating sniper
looks like a
rifle count
fixed
for this
effect.
game. Good lord. But no, it doesn't. I don't even think there really is a
Oh,
sand
good.
effect.
Hunters.
I don't think they even really show up.
No, it's a fixed effect that happens
Yeah.
at the start of the sequence.
Oh,
So-
hunters on the top left.
He's just
Listen.
kind of standing up there.
I appreciated Halo 7 for confirming what the different Covenant penises looked like as they each took turns raping the Master Chief for 9 hours.
E621 did that
I
a long time
knocked him
ago.
into the gravity lift. That was pretty good.
Good bit.
It's amazing how the weapons just float so consistently. They just float.
nonstop. Someone
they
must have turned. There
How
must
much,
like
how
I'm
much
looking.
ammo's for this?
I'm
12?
looking
I'll
at
just
like.
use them here.
I'm looking at all like these floating guns.
Oh,
It
I can just
looks
shoot
like
him in
there's-
the. I can just shoot him in the front and kill him.
It just looks like there's no gravity on them. Like something was turned off for the gravity variable, and it's just floating. They're just all hovering in the midair. It
I think
doesn't
the
make
the
sense.
explosion of the fuel rod just loses me like 20 frames. I'm at 50. That's insane. Oh no, it's going back up. It settled down. That was wild.
Is that one of you guys? Okay.
I want to shoot him in the front and kill him.
What the fuck did you say? I said that. Listen,
Oh, I
Halo
wedged it.
fans would
No.
accept
Oh, there we
a
go.
game that is just the Master Chief being violated for 9 hours by different Covenant.
Well, that's
Yeah, that's
symbolically
called
that's
Halo 5.
yeah, that's symbolically we've already gotten that. We just want a
That's
literal
called the Paramount
interpretation
TV
of it.
show.
The thing about the Paramount TV show is that they didn't even rape Master Chief. Like whoever they had was just a different person.
That's John Halo. What are you talking
That's
about?
Jimmy Rings, I believe he's called. Oh, Invisible Elite's here.
Nah, that Jimmy Rings is a psyop. Nobody
Jimmy-
called him that.
I've heard multiple people
sorry.
call him that.
It's like when
Myself included. Jimmy Rings is good. Jimmy Rings is
Rings.
good.
You treat the Halo TV show like I treat Spartan Ops, where you like con people into watching that shit.
We didn't con you into watching.
Oh
that.
my god.
What was the benefit again? Oh my gosh.
Our
Exposure.
financial and spiritual enrichment. Other than that, none whatsoever.
It's funny
Runts?
because
What?
we're
Runts to
referencing
kill?
shit
What?
that we're referencing shit that came out like 2 years ago too, like it's new.
Like it's
in
ancient
the-
history.
in the Halo TV show Watch Together, because that happened 2 years ago.
It's wild, but yeah. I like to see. I want Johnson to go first so I can see the silly little animation
Hallway.
they do when they go through the gravity
There's
thingy.
a guy down there.
Are we allowed to go through yet? Can we?
No, we have to. I assume we have to
No,
kill all
push
the.
this
No,
enemies.
I'm in the next room.
Oh, are
It's
you?
on the second floor, like above where we came in. There's 2 doors.
Oh, is there? I thought you would have to wait for the gravity thing to go. Oh no, yeah. We're waiting. We're
There's a
waiting
big
for-
room fucking through here, and a bunch of elites were running at me. So
Jealous.
Do they
I'm
not
being
spawn
run
it? They
through
must,
right now.
They must not have spawned in.
Hold up.
correctly.
Yeah. Wait. Let me. I'm coming.
Yeah, no, this is the previous room we were in.
No, this is a new
That's-
room.
We
No,
came
this
in
is
on
the-
the
this is
bottom.
the
We
hot-
came in on the
Yeah,
bottom
we were on the
floor.
bottom floor.
We came in through the bottom floor.
We came in through the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. This
Oh.
entire fucking facility looks the same.
We loop to the next
Get over here.
area from here.
Just everything's floating.
okay, I recognize
Yeah.
it.
Everything, all the
Okay.
grenades, all the
Oh
weapons.
my god, that was so close. Oh my goodness.
Guess what I got?
What did you got?
I got the
Johnny.
Johnny ammo.
Johnny Ammo
wonder what
Seed?
that
Ammo
does.
Seed?
I have no idea what that does. Man, I'm just more depressed now knowing that there's skulls in the prequel missions.
Yeah, there's.
If you want to get
I
all the
was finding
skulls
them
and be a
on stream.
completionist like a real Halo fan,
You
have
need to
play the
search
prequel
every
missions
corner
more.
of the
God
prequel
damn.
missions.
Every nook and cranny of the Elite's bodies to make sure you can find the skulls they've hidden in their pants. I'm sorry,
I
my
like
brain's
this part. You
breaking.
can jump over this. This is a nice little.
Yeah, I like that you can jump over spaces. That's true. That's good. That's I
Well,
like
you know,
that. I
343
like that.
has a bad history of remembering that the player can do that. So they're kind of like a dog.
Um,
You got to clicker train them.
I guess I want
Yes,
my
I would describe
Magnum
343 fans as dogs. That's a good
As
analogy.
clicker trained dogs.
beasts. Oh, did we cross a checkpoint where Johnson has like clicked into being a member of the story? Give me a sec. I can access the Covenant hardwired network to bypass the mainframe of the firewalls. I'm in.
Sergeant Johnson, noted hacker character.
He's a man of many talents. He's a
Oh, here we go.
renaissance man.
This is the best room in the whole game.
I mean, it's good that they were like, if you want human weapons, here's like a trophy room area, sort of.
No, the test tube room. I think
Oh yeah,
I was-
the test tube room.
I
with all the-
was
all the
speechless.
fellas.
I was speechless when I saw this.
All the fellas.
I think that. Hang on, there's a plaque on this one. It says Jewel Imdama. Huh. I wonder what that.
He was a
that
false
is.
flag.
They look more
They're
like
experiments. Even the Dino Jackals.
Dino Jackals.
Yeah.
I don't mind the
So
different
they-
kinds of elites. I would imagine that much like humans
Yeah.
allegedly have different races. Not that I
There's-
not that I agree with that kind of
there's-
thing.
There's
But,
something just so funny of the implication, and people are trying to dismiss this too. Of like, no, these are actually just special super soldiers being selected.
Do you think it's
Does
just
the
out of
imp-
laziness? Well, these are models we have. Plop them in there.
If they were models they had, they would just put in other, like, regular.
Well, they
elite
have so
models
many
and
different
Jackals.
elite models. Yeah.
The fact that they would purposely put in and model the Halo 4 elites,
Like
and
they're mocking
Jackals,
themselves? Is that the?
They've got to be. They've got to be.
It's like we're
No, it's
sorry.
just a
They're
fun-
genetic
it's a fun-
abominations.
because right before they brought this back, they announced that Requiem survived the events of Halo 4. By the way, Requiem gets destroyed at the end of Spartan Ops. They confirmed that Requiem survived.
It literally falls into the sun.
What's Requiem?
Requiem is the shield.
not a
real
battle
Halo
that
fan,
is the
so-
setting
Oh,
of
here's
Halo
a great
4.
cutscene.
Oh, this
And
is.
it
Oh
is-
yeah, this
it-
is the best
It
cutscene.
falls
so
into
bad.
the fucking sun at the end of Halo 4.
It
It's
literally
tragic.
falls into the sun, and it
But don't
blows
worry,
up the
there's
sun.
there is a like online text terminal that confirms that Requiem is still around.
It's like how the Didact survives Halo 4, technically.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's 343 lore to me. Anyone who defends 343,
Didn't think your kind got
It's
out
like-
that much.
why? Why would you defend all this?
I speak English. Whenever the elites are talking to themselves in English, it's understood that they're not really in universe speaking in English. It's just so
Yeah.
that we can understand them.
Just
But when
a
the
fun
prophet
bit.
is speaking English to like the people, there is an element of like, look at his
Poor
gay
Tim
ass earring.
I
Poor
like how
Tim
many people know
D'Amato.
what happened to Requiem at the end of Halo 4. That happened in Spartan Ops, by the way, guys. You're admitting that you at least watched the Spartan Ops cutscenes, which is still embarrassing.
Steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what
God,
you
there's so much dialogue. I'll be right back. I'm getting food.
Okay. I like how the subtitles have
He's
a
gonna
dot,
miss
dot,
the
dot
best.
racism.
He's gonna miss the best cutscene.
This is
that
the best
harmony-
cutscene.
Harmony is Tim D'Amato, by the way. So he's doing his Guilty Spark again and the new character. It's so weird. The animations are just so bad. Look at what he does here. He's like a little flare, like a little flourish.
God, it's so
Why isn't Chief
cringe.
shooting? Just start shooting your gun right now.
Because he's not introducing his OC characters to, I don't know.
And there's a brute.
And then, and the Chimpmonger 5000s. We've programmed them to kill all of our own people if you shoot the glowing spot on their chest. Please don't
And
do
it's-
that.
And it's just like the Gravemind music being played. Like, for what purpose?
Yeah,
What's the most ominous track we have access to?
blow me away.
Fellas, I got the crackers, the cheese, and the sausage.
When he starts shipping out, they start he just starts beating. the
Unironically,
enemies.
if Breaking Benjamin started just playing right now, I wouldn't have minded that.
We don't have the
Trying
rights
to
to that
do-
anymore.
Oh my god, he took a bullet for the Prophet, and Chief only shot one single time, and now he's gonna wait and see. Well, actually, it's good he waited, because now the Brood is just like killing all of his own men. The cleverness of the Ungoy and the tenacity of the Kigyar are just,
gonna-
they don't mean anything anymore.
Yeah. I'm
Are
gonna have to
nothing
look-
compared to the going ape shit.
I'm gonna have to look on the playback. I think
Who? Hey,
Oh my
I'm getting food. What the fuck?
What do you mean? What? This is all intended. This is all intentional. Oh my god.
Man,
there's-
this is 343 design. You getting jumped.
who's this guy over here? I don't
What
recognize
if you
this
were in
brute.
just like an arena and enemies just came and fought you constantly?
We don't do
be cool,
intelligent design here. You getting jumped.
This is an atheist convention. We don't do intelligent design here.
Check this guy out over here.
Got him. God, there's nowhere to hide and put my food together.
A lot of these play areas in these prequel missions are
Oh my
really bad. Where the enemies come in, where the cover is.
Because 343's designed them. And they're
This
all
feels like-
symmetrical, and there's like zero input put into any of them.
Yeah, like this area is just... It's indistinguishable from them just designing a room that is not meant to be played with. Like in a shooter game. Like, yeah, it works, it's functional, but it's not interesting or anything. Like, it's fine. But I feel like if Halo is the specific sole reason your company exists, it should be a bit more interesting and memorable. None of these areas are memorable. Well, I guess they're memorable in the sense that there's nothing you can forget about them.
Yeah, yeah. You don't forget the guy who punched you in the face when you were on the bus.
If you drew this room from memory, you'd probably just like get it right, I guess.
So who's
Probably get
this
it pretty
guy?
close.
Man? Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is.
That's Patrician. He's
No, this guy in
oh.
the tank. Who's this guy?
Oh.
Who's this?
Oh my goodness, what a wacky guy.
Here, my problem with the Craig meme is 343 trying to be in on it. Is like,
Yeah,
look at us, guys.
look at that funny
we're in
joke we
on the
did.
joke. Like,
Yeah,
no, we're
yeah.
mocking. Craig was a meme because of how bad the model looked. We were mocking you guys.
Yeah, you don't get to have
I
credit
don't know.
for it.
I don't like that. I don't like when brands think they're in on the joke.
Yeah. I like Halo can be called brand now. Yeah,
It
brand.
is. It's not a thing anymore. It's a brand.
What arena number is this? 6? 5. But
We're not
good
making
guess.
bad progress through this. I'll admit.
No, this mission isn't as slow as the later ones.
Okay.
This part's kind of a ball buster, but we have the respawns, so.
Why is it just playing random Halo 3 music right now?
Why are we listening to New
Because we own the rights to it.
New Mombasa Police Department headquarters music?
Oh, you're right. This
Why
is
we were
ODST
hearing
music, isn't it?
Gravemind music when Harmony was talking. It's like, well,
That's what we had. That's the scariest music we had.
It's like
Oh,
when they
guess what?
played the Nazgul theme in the first Hobbit movie when Thorin's there at the fucking. They're like, yeah, Nazgul theme because
What a throwback. The Hobbit movies.
it's just the one that I remember as being like
Hey.
really out of place.
The Hobbit
thing I
movies
can
was the start of something awful being unleashed upon the internet.
One of those movies, I had a bad headache like halfway through, and I really got mad. Like just
This
halfway
is-
through the movie.
This is Peter
That's
Jackson's
normal.
fault. How could you have betrayed me?
That's honestly the most mild reaction to like those Hobbit movies.
It's just like visual diarrhea.
There's a solid 4 good scenes scattered across those 3 movies. All right.
I don't know what happened to Peter Jackson, but he lost any sense of like color theory at some point. Just not all of his like CGI just looked like absolute shit.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy how he went from
There's,
making the Lord of the Rings to making the Hobbit movies. Now, obviously, there's like the
Yeah.
Guillermo del Toro stuff and how that got changed, but like, man, something clearly like fundamentally changed about the way that the filmmaking process worked in those movies, because the Lord of the Rings, those movies are not.
And they're gonna try and remake those two eventually. You know it.
100%. I
And you're gonna
Rings
see a bunch of
Power is going
You're gonna see a
swimming
bunch of shills try and say like, well, they missed some stuff in the books, so they deserve to be given another
It's
shot
the
again.
chuds who hate
The chuds,
the new
yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
They're-
real
they're
fans
still
love
mad
it.
about Rings of Power.
I never even watched Rings of Power. I just refuse to. on
This
principle.
this is definitely a I don't think of you at all meme situation.
I've heard of some like of the internal strife that's going on with Tolkien's estate. It's I think it's his grandson currently, that the one who's the big asshole that everyone hates. He's the guy who's like selling off like weird parts of the lore to other studios.
It makes sense because the Rings of Power
his-
and what they have access to Amazon is
Tolkien's
weird piecemeal bits and
Not his
pieces.
grandson, his son used to have a lot of control of the
That sounds insulting when you say it like that. Not
franchise.
his grandson, just his normal son.
Well, it's his. It was his son, and then it currently went over to his current grandson. I think is the rights holder. But Tolkien's son was very like strict about what the IP, what the brand could be used for. Not so much anymore. Now Amazon gets a little crack at it.
I think they're just proving all the people who were super guarded about the rights right.
I don't know.
Because
I
Rings
watched
of Power
The
is
Boys season 5,
ass.
and I thought
How
that
did I
was,
die like instantly? What the fuck?
that was a great example. They could
Oh.
do proper television.
I haven't watched. Man, I just have not been watching anything like streaming shows. None of that.
Why would you? Most of it sucks.
Exactly.
Hunter's dead.
I watch anime occasionally, and that's about it.
I don't.
Yeah.
Anime's garbage trash
I'll watch
for
anime.
losers.
For now.
Yeah,
All the anime
And
that
then
I've
I'll-
seen and
then I'll
liked
watch,
is from
like-
like the 90s or 2000s.
And then I'll just watch like some old shows. That's kind of it. Here's my 20th rewatch of Generation Kill. Here we go.
Let's go back to E621.
Man,
Sankili tag. Watch the same.
the
animations
AI
over and
detection
over.
in this is just something to behold.
All right, we got a marker down below. Do we need to go downstairs?
All right, that is a corridor for sure.
Where the fuck are you? I gotta go. I guess I gotta go upstairs.
I'm
to
in the
get
back
downstairs.
rooms, I think, is what happened here.
Trying to get to this waypoint. Here we go. Nope, that's nothing. Okay. Okay, I finally found the blue door that unlocks.
They should make a backrooms game, but you're for Halo. And
Every-
instead of the backrooms, you're stuck in Chiron TL34.
If I could play as Captain
Ooh.
Clark and just eat the Covenant, I would do that. Just consume everything in a fit of mindless rage.
Yeah, I would do something
Oh
else in a
god,
different.
it's another room where we have to fight bullshit in. Oh god,
It's
it's
another room.
It's another room. It's a
It's another
hallway
room.
door
There's
room.
more of this game.
Hallway
yeah.
door room. Hallway door room. Hallway door room.
The endless hallways that just connect different combat arenas.
Yep.
Do these guys like sleep anywhere? Do they like have a cafeteria or something? Wouldn't that
I
be
want to
novel
see.
to,
I
like-
want to see where the elites poo. What does in the space toilet look like? What do their bunks look like? What are their barracks? Give
No,
me
it's just
insight into
endless
this warrior
fucking combat
culture.
arenas.
Oh my god, I died.
Give me insight into the warrior culture that the elites live in.
You did.
Or
You
just
got their
have
little
them-
training area.
All right,
Now,
that's it. We're good.
appreciation over it.
Yeah,
Endless
we're
combat
done.
arenas
Finished.
go.
Yeah, like this doesn't need to. This doesn't need to be like a standard Covenant ship. Like this is a research vessel. Like this should be slightly
There should be
different and
little.
weird.
There should be like little grunts and stuff in white aprons.
Like a prophet, or not a prophet. By the way, that annoys
And
me. I
lab
keep calling him a
coats.
prophet. He's not a prophet. He's a Sanshayum. He's not. There's 3 prophets exactly. That's like pretty well established.
Do you think
Uh,
River can count
no.
to 3, even though it's literally part of their name?
Damn it, Chief. These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
Actually, they seem just as hinged as the rest of them do, Johnson.
Right.
If I'm being perfectly
Actually, compared to the
honest.
rest,
They
compared
seem
to the
to
rest
match.
of the game,
They seem to
they're
match
actually
the
pretty calm.
hinged levels of the Covenant we've seen thus
Yeah.
far.
actually pretty calm compared to the main campaign.
Yeah, they're kind of chill. They're very stoic. They're stoicy. Stoic. All right, let's go to the next battle arena.
I think something's going on with the randomizer. It's not spawning in.
Random things.
Like most of the enemies are like default for this level. It's weird. I'm wondering if there's like if that's hard coded into it.
Oh, it's weird because literally, if they only did just literally randomize like everything, and it's supposed to be wacky and like insane weird difficulty spikes and stuff, but that's like the nature of it, then I'd be like, okay, that's fine. It's just a randomizer, and it's supposed to be random. But I feel like they've fucked up just randomizing it.
Man, this really doesn't teleport you.
You were walking the whole time. Remember, you can sprint. You can go fast.
That's true. Don't forget.
Yeah, I played the entire remix mode without sprint. But no, I was like in the back eating, and then I got done, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna catch up now. And I realized it hadn't teleported me in like 2 combat arenas.
Oh,
I had
that
a
was
lot of
weird.
hallway to walk through.
Oh, there you are.
Grunts in my remix mode?
We've killed more elites than grunts. It is kind of crazy.
Maybe that's why it feels so sparse. It's taking like entire grunt platoons and it's replacing them with like a
With
single
an elite, yeah.
Yeah.
An elite's harder than 12 grunts. It's like,
Which makes me wonder
like,
makes me
boy,
wonder
here's us getting jumped.
makes me wonder what modifier was turned on for the main campaign where we were getting those fucking clown cars.
This is the same modifiers. It's literally just we didn't even go back to the main menu. It just continued on to this mission.
that's
after
true.
The mall.
This is in continuity. I like the zappy effect still appears around the arms, even though the arms aren't there.
If you can change the amount of enemies that are spawning, like programmatically, I would turn it all the way up.
Like, it's supposed to be wacky, and it's not even about beating it necessarily. It's just a crazy, silly, randomized, lots of enemies kind of run.
What a very useful room.
This is where the science happens. Alien space science.
Oh, this is the bedroom.
What type of science?
This is
do
where the
aliens do?
magic happens.
They make
War science.
mutant elites that become terrorists in Halo 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this room. I've blocked out my memories of how god awful these missions are. I forgot that there's this mission where you can't hide anywhere and you just get like endlessly chased.
Oh my god, a needle rifle with full ammo? What?
That's clearly
Someone
a
must
bug.
have dropped it.
What day is this? Is this my birthday?
Imagine spending your birthday playing Halo Combat Evolved Remix prequel missions
Oh my god.
It's
on
campaign
Legendary.
evolved.
Some kid's getting this for his
That
birthday.
makes sense.
Some PlayStation kid is asking
Yeah.
his mommy to play this. It's that Halo game I've heard so much about.
I've heard so much about Halo. I'm going to see the
See
the franchise that
Twitter,
moved entire
this
console
game
generations.
series. I'm excited to play Halo for the first time.
This is the
hype is
definitive
camping
way to
about.
start. I've heard that from some people on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
It,
A
has
bunch of
it
enemies
looks like
just
it has
fell
really
on my
good
head.
sand physics.
You leave footprints in the
Revolutionary.
sand.
The
It's like
elite
Grand Theft
testicles
Auto.
shrink when they walk through the doors.
Mm. One tidy pouch. Allegedly.
They have 4 balls. They have redundants.
So what is this combat?
4 mandibles,
What
4
is-
balls.
I'm trying to slot this gameplay in with the other Halos. I'm
it
trying to
is-
figure out
It is Call of Duty combat. It is just like it's not even infinite. Infinite is more dynamic than this. It's like Halo 4, Halo 5. Not even Halo 5. It's just Halo 4 without
the-
the armor, without any kind of abilities or anything.
if you want a
keep
floating
talking.
sentinel beam.
I'd love some. I'll pick it up once I use the loo. You guys proceed, and I'll teleport behind you, I guess. But I'll use the bathroom.
No, you will not. But
Be right back. No, it's too late. I'm going.
All right.
oh man, we went up the elevator and we can't fuck with his camera.
Oh shit.
50-50. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, I won.
Oh, I pushed Johnson back down there with you guys.
That might be a bad thing. Or at a minimum, we're gonna have to push him back up.
Oh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the drain.
The fatigue.
Yeah, I got work in the morning and I can't with this game. I just can't with it. We got to get like a full 4-player lobby to just go through this with on remix mode, but with a bunch of skulls turned on.
Yeah, remix Lasso.
I don't
See,
even know how
clearly
Lasso
you
would
love-
work.
You
You-
love the mode.
You'd have to arbitrarily decide what skulls to turn on, like the iconic old Halo skulls.
Halo 4 was not this chaotic as I recall, and they definitely did not mix Flood in with the Covenant. But we're talking like the just open a door, shoot enemies with precision weapons, stay at the back of the map. Like the fast-paced nature of it
Yeah.
is akin to what's going on up there?
Just nothing.
How did you go so far down?
I don't know. I don't know. You can kind of like get in the center and it like hovers you for a sec.
I'm here. Oh, look at you. My
Before you
checkpoint
run up,
chauffeurs. Okay.
you might need to push Sergeant Johnson up the elevator.
Oh, he
Oh,
just
he's-
jumped
he's-
off. He just jumped off the platform.
He's broken.
Oh God. Just get a Johnson. What? Oh, that was you. I was about to say, did an alien just spawn? Wait, oh no!
Did an
he's-
ID go off?
Wait,
Yeah.
I think he's rushing to
He's
like
running
catch up with
through.
somebody,
Yeah,
so we need
he's-
to be on this side of the
I need
No,
to.
I-
We need to block him from.
I think what's happening is he's trying to get to the objective, but he's not aware that he's on the first floor.
Maybe. My game never. Okay, wait. He's going up
There he
slow.
goes.
Come on. No.
Oh.
God damn it.
Looks like this is my cue.
I'm trying to
lads.
block him from walking off the platform. No. Fuck. Okay, I think
He
I
does,
kind of
like,
know
a
he.
super big jump. Why does he
Okay,
do
so
that?
Sergeant Johnson related soft lock number 3.
3. No, he pushed me off.
This
You're
is
like
the
you're like
fourth
trying to
I've
catch.
experienced.
You're like trying to catch a dog. You're like trying to
I'm
catch
gonna-
like a little puppy run. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh. I was about to say I
Don't-
was going to be the first
push him
person to
back
say
up.
the N word in space.
It'd be really funny if that happened.
I know you're trying to get out of this, Andy, but like,
Oh, this arena. This balls
Don't
ass
worry, you gotta
arena.
checkmate. Oh, look, we can keep the door open with this object.
oh yeah, just don't progress into the room. It's not worth it. They don't spawn in here, I don't think. I mean, you guys can go ahead.
Ah,
But-
charge. Look at how much they dodge. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god!
I think it,
Look at that guy.
what
Look at
the
him.
fuck?
I think it literally is the new level
Look at, that
layout.
crate, look at that crate spinning around. Do you see that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's pretty good.
This
We
room
have
is so
the-
much more open that it like you don't get stuck.
I feel like this is a cutscene room where no
You would
cutscene
think.
happens.
What was that? What was that sound?
Okay, Johnson finally decided to kill an enemy as my fuel rod shot was going towards it. Thanks, Johnson. You're a really helpful
Oh.
soldier.
Rags, do you play with the screen shake on?
I think so.
Yeah. if
How
turn-
do you
if
stand that?
Is that under
you turn this-
gameplay?
It's one of those
think-
settings. If you turn it off, you
In
literally
gameplay.
see that all the weapons have no recoil. It's really funny.
Oh,
looking.
wait, screen shake affects the recoil. It's purely visual.
The sniper
yep.
feels fucking unusable with the screen shake on.
When you turn it off, you just feel like you're hacking. That's how it feels.
Yeah, it looks like TF2 fucking view models.
God,
Yet
it's-
another
it's-
shotgun. Excellent. Oh,
Oh,
there's a
so
grunt
good.
right there. There's
Oh,
a one
no.
grunt left. That
There
didn't
is a
kill
point
it.
in which it forces you into this room.
I hope we have Johnson with us.
He is in here, but I was forced in here too.
Guys, it's playing Halo 1 music. I need to listen to this.
This is Halo. This is the Halo game.
This is a Halo?
This is the Halo the game. Based off
And
the
they were
game
so
of the
brave
same
for
name.
that. I'm a big fan of 3 headshots minimum to kill elites with the sniper rifle.
Yeah, I don't like that. I just want them to die so I can go home.
That's
Doesn't leave.
coming for me.
He's right next to me, isn't he? Oh, there he
Oh, he's
is.
got a lot of shields.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Two fuel rods killed him, which is good.
Johnson's right behind me, isn't he?
Accelerationism is lame. Has there been a point in the last 10 years that we've been doing accelerationism that it's worked?
No,
We
no.
just haven't
Acceleration-
accelerated. We
Acceleration
haven't-
doesn't work.
We haven't accelerated enough, I think, is the problem.
Oh yeah, if they get paid to make another game, then maybe they'll. No, what are you talking about? You're just paying 343 to make another game.
We want them to be fired. That's the whole point, is that this terrible studio full of talentless losers and hacks needs to be fired and jettisoned into outer space. All right, I'm ready for the next thing to happen.
All right, game.
All right, game.
Kill the grunt that's hiding in the back of the map.
Is he right down there?
Oh, that's right. There's just
Is it-
two
is
of
he
Oh
them
yeah,
down
in
there?
that
there's
room,
four
not
sword
moving.
elites just standing there, not doing anything.
Really? Where? Oh, like
They're
in that
this
door?
hallway.
Oh, I
Yeah.
finally saw them come out.
They're needle rifle elites.
There's 3 needle rifle, but there's sword elites.
Oh,
behind them.
there's a sword elites. Yeah, there they are.
I'll give you covering fire.
Pick this up.
Okay, gotta get this elite.
No, you're
He's
good.
going down the...
You're shooting at nothing in here.
Why can't
I'm
they are
trying to hit him,
invisible.
but these things move... The shots
They
move
are
really
invisible.
slow. If only I knew how to find them or fight them. If only there was someone offering me advice.
Cortana?
Cortana, where are you? I need you. I'll
Cortana,
never-
I need you.
I need you to tell me what I need to do.
Where are you?
I can't hit him
Cortana?
from here. Fuck.
Where are you and your big toes?
Yeah,
you
see?
two
This
camped out
guy
on
is,
the
this guy
turrets.
knows what's going on.
I was watching this.
Dude.
God
Got him.
damn.
Jeez.
I think you got him.
All right. I just wanted him
I
to
didn't-
die.
You like
He
disintegrated
wasn't
him.
going down, so.
Good.
Here we go.
What fucking weapon is that? Oh, it's Sergeant Johnson getting jumped. It sounded like they were shooting, because it looked like there were grenade launchers going off.
You're going too
Sorry,
slow.
I'm schizo.
No, it's happening to me too.
It's like setting off my sensory parameters for how Halo games work. But it's bad information.
Okay. Magnum. Oh, he just jumped thanks to me.
There's a bunch of people in this room.
I think that on any difficulty, a rocket launcher should kill any elite.
Oh, just 2 hunters in the little
Okay,
corner. That's pretty
Listen,
good.
you didn't deep impact them. I know you're shooting at their feet like you normally would.
That one's dead.
I like that there's nobody that streams this that isn't physically exhausted.
Right.
Yeah, no one has ever played these levels energized and happy. It's always
the
just like
lack
a
of-
dour, sad,
the
low
lack of
energy bullshit.
The lack of multiplayer is gonna kill all the cope for this game. No one's gonna. There's
I
not
think
gonna be-
it's
I'm trying to
already
think, like-
basically dead.
I'm trying to think like are Halo tubers gonna be like playing through the campaign like weeks, months from now? Like, look, I'm still enjoying this game.
What's crazy is that this game, I don't know if I wouldn't call it dead on arrival, but like whatever's the next
I
step
would.
right up above dead on arrival. Because dead on arrival
Straight
would be
to
like a
Game
game that
Pass.
comes out and no one really
Straight to
talks
Game
about
Pass.
ever. But this is like whatever the next little step up above dead on arrival is, this game is.
Yeah,
In hindsight, that was the
straight to
one
streaming.
thing. Yeah, it's the equivalent of straight to streaming.
Straight to
No,
Game
the-
Pass.
Here-
That's
here-
how I
here
came
we
to that
are.
term.
The one that is the one thing Halo Infinite, as bad as it was, the fact that Infinite kept like delaying all of its like first we're just doing the multiplayer, now we're doing the campaign, now we're doing Forge, now we're doing Firefight. That at least kept it kind of in the news cycle. So people
little
were
bit.
still always talking about it.
The game
Despite it
released
being
with 273,000 people playing, and they stayed for a few weeks because it just didn't have content. It had like okay multiplayer. But like,
You
man,
didn't like
imagine if
grinding
that game
the-
had
the
come
Halo
out
Reach
like
Battle
feature
Pass?
complete. Halo might
Yeah.
have been saved if Infinite came out feature complete.
No, Halo might have been saved if Infinite was a good game.
Sure.
People still
Yeah,
try
'cause,
to
like,
cope that it
if
is.
the Halo Infinite we have now came out back then, I still doubt it would be safe. I love
Yeah.
it. They're just going down a
definitely
random
would've
hallway,
helped
and
a
then they
lot.
like turn their head. There's another hallway. They go down it.
We came this way. What?
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
There's a way.
Leo Johnson was like, there could be Marines that need our help, but we're actually not going to go and investigate.
We need to find
Because that's in character for Johnson.
This is the most side tangent of side tangent missions possible. It's just like the next mission's right around that corner.
I'm in.
But it's like, no, we're going on a side quest.
This little maneuver is going to set us back 55 years.
Yeah, this game was dead before Arrival.
It kind of was, but sometimes it needs to be made public before people kind of realize it.
Dead on
2
concept.
cutscenes, yes. Back-to-back cutscenes, yes.
Where are we?
Out of the
There's a
frying
giant
pan
eyeball.
into a whatever the hell this place.
Yeah, this was very misleading in the trailers. I thought it was like, oh, now we have a mission on a planet, and then we're gonna have a space mission. Not really. Just all the same.
It's just a biodome
It's a
for a
biodome.
boring desert.
Williams.
My beautiful girl, where is she? My boss. My liege.
My girl.
My queen.
My boss. My queen.
She's my queen. And she hates Spartans. This game is making me hate Spartans too, actually.
Halo 4 is the game that makes you hate
Look at the little
Spartans.
guys. Look at the little boys.
Halo
Look
4
at
and
them go.
5.
It was crazy when I was playing through this on Heroic and they start you off the battle rifle and I tried to kill these brutes with them and I was like, I had no ammo after 3 brutes and I was like, what's the fucking point? What is this weapon? What do we do in game? They're fighting Flood, yeah. Jeez, yeah, there's 3 of them. Yeah, they just respawn like a Halo co-op buddy.
I think you can use her to respawn battle rifle ammo.
You can.
Yep.
At least his bitch is good for something. She gives you he gives you ammo for a terrible weapon.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Someone is convinced that she can't die, and she's dead on the ground right now.
Really? Who said she can't die?
There
We
are
watched her
chatters who are
respawn.
convinced that like her
Look, she's
It
back.
was on
impossible
it was
for her
on
to
my
die.
screen.
I need
that
to
she
top off my ammo.
magically
for
respawned. And the prerequisite of respawning is dying, as you all know.
She's really helpful to top off your BR ammo. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Imagine if she had like a good weapon. Battle rifle slander on my rag stream? Yeah,
Yeah, how
for this
dare you.
game.
Fortunately, in this game, yes.
This game is the battle rifle is just kind of ass in this game. Sorry. Believe it
Well,
or not,
at
the
least
battle
it's a
rifle
gun.
is ass and the assault rifle is amazing.
Here we go.
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We
Oh,
are
boy.
gone. Didn't think we'd ever see
I need to
anything
know
again.
that there's a
not
rivalry
black.
between the
I'm
ODSTs.
Lieutenant Williams.
and
Which means if an
Spartans.
ODST shows up and saves your life and the lives of your men, you act like a cunt.
Yeah, even though you're in a combat environment, you're
Yeah.
like on the job right now.
Glad we could help.
It's probably highly unlikely that any 2 Marines would like know of each other with the scale of like humanity in the war and everything. Like, oh
you know
yeah, I've
what?
heard
I
of
was-
you. I've
I was
heard of you,
kinda-
Johnson. Like, have you?
I was kind of thinking that too. I'm like,
I can buy the
there's
Johnson's.
like
mission,
trillions
though.
of
He's the
humans.
30-year combat
You don't seem as
veteran.
impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me.
We just saved your life, you cunt.
I like just
That
killed
said,
a million.
How
bad
was her
guys.
backpack
What are you
attacked?
talking about?
What is? How
we're
is
out
that
here to save the
sticky?
world.
Oh, okay.
Magnets.
With all the
All
same
right.
to you, I'd
Fair
like to
enough.
fast forward the pleasant
She's
Hold on, it's got to
magnetized.
it's got to play the Miranda Keys death
Sounds
song.
good. Williams, we'll get you out of this foxhole.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
We've still got to stop.
Not like a UNSC like
Works for us.
battle anthem.
More losses we can
Or
hand
just
these
nothing.
bastards, the better.
Keep it quiet. God, what a bitch.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
Oh, affirmative. My queen. I hate her accent. Yeah, yeah. I hate I hate it. Actually I didn't mind it before she started using it.
Unfortunately, that
What are those facial animations? Calling them animations is kind. It teleported me like 4 feet forward.
You were getting left behind.
I guess we don't get too far behind your queen.
His eyeball's tracking me.
How can she be brave and lead the way?
It's hologram.
You're not there to watch her.
They started releasing us into the dome. Usually a few at a time.
Johnson's been fighting since before the war. People can definitely. Even with this. Yeah, but the scale of the galaxy that we're at, like the war and how many people. It's just. I think it's a stretch. It is a stretch.
It's remarkable when you run into a guy you met from another country in your country. Like, yeah. I know. I get it. I get it.
But Johnson's really cool, and we need to show that.
How did they write her and think this was good? She is bait. She is designed to piss you off so that you complain about her.
Exactly.
And then they can call you a misogynist and ignore any criticism you have.
Yeah, these beam rifle jackals don't fuck around.
I think it's a little more simple than that. I think it's just to distract you from how bad the actual level is. It's
No,
like,
I think
now here we are.
I think she was good and clever, and like, see, we got more with the Spartans.
Now here we are talking about her and not about how bad this level.
No, it's for
That's 'cause
people
it's
who
self-evident.
aren't going to play this game anyways.
Yeah.
Who are going to watch like clips of it on Twitter. She is a magnet for those people.
Even PR machines have
I could do with a little bit of ammo.
You said PR again. I feel like you can't say PR. That's one of those things that's on a long like cooldown. You can't reference this being like a PR thing until maybe twice at the very beginning and the very end, not like back to back like this. It makes you seem like a simpleton.
Or do like a say like all you are is a suit of armor and good PR, and then at the end of the level say oh maybe the PR was true, something like that. Say like a fun line to acknowledge that. I don't know. The problem people have with her is there's just been so many of these archetypes that it's not a visceral reaction to her. It's an exhausted one. It's oh here we go again.
It's kind of a bad archetype that they endlessly use. It's not even like a good archetype.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, the annoying girl boss cunt. Great. Can't wait till we have another one of those. I need your sword. I need to kill this thing in the back. Watch me charge in bravely and kill it. See? Oh, it's actually there. Okay. I forgot that
he's already dead.
Their animations and everything just like don't match up. If it swings at you and you're within the general vicinity, you just
he's
die.
already dead.
He's already dead.
All right.
I got a sword and a beam rifle, so I have all ranges covered.
Here, come here, Williams. I need some extra BR ammo. Please.
I'll annihilate the enemy. They don't even have an animation for her getting back up, like she's injured after the fight and knocked out.
Yeah.
She just like respawns. But you could use the same animation for all
now it's
important
playing
characters.
the flood
Keys,
theme from Halo
Johnson.
2. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, we're fighting the flood. We just fought a bunch of
vaguely Covenant themed.
It's kind of like a little bit like curious and suspicious music. Like there's a little bit of
when we're in this
tension.
like just beautiful, bright, sunny environment.
Well, beautiful is bright, sunny environment.
It's like bright, colorful, sunny. Like this is the music you play when you're
level.
See, this is the music you would play when you're in those like test chambers earlier, and you see.
Why is she down there?
Because she teleported. Yeah. That's where she has to be.
That's her death loop area.
Okay.
No, this is literally just an Avowed level, by the way. Like this is the fourth area of Avowed.
I was trying to think. I was trying to place like what this area reminds me of. There's a little bit of Halo 4 Spartan Ops in here.
Desert area with like mushroom trees and purple grass. That's Avowed.
I heard Avowed was woke.
It's bad and woke.
I thought you said it was okay. Now you're changing your story?
No. There's lore here.
All right.
The Avowed people hate me because I said the character models were ugly, despite
They are, though.
generally defending the game in terms of like it's not Giga Hitler awful. It's just normal awful.
Yeah. I'll hit it with this charge shot, and that'll
All right,
disable
now I'm in New Mombasa. So it's playing the flood theme first, and then now we're in New Mombasa. It might actually just be a random like soundtrack. Like it might legitimately be randomized.
All right, I stunned it for you. Now you could take it all the way to the end of the level, just like they intended.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. Well, 343 Industries, I tried to help you,
Nope.
but he just...
Ow.
To help the chat out, 343 decided to go with the brave decision of making the Flood part of the Covenant instead of having them be like competing factions. So these are like little Flood slaves that the Covenant are keeping and forcing the fight on the front line.
Well, it's implied that they're fornicating together as well.
That's
they're,
true.
Like it's implied that they're like interbreeding.
Oh, man. It should have been
And the
me
flood are
doing
the
it.
flood are kind of
The
like
Flood
a,
gets to interbreed, then the leads to fucking hell.
the flood are kind of like they're
Run up
sort of
to
a
us,
a more morally ambiguous faction now. They're kind of a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit more
true, yeah.
neutral.
It's very subversive. You think that they're
We
just
did
like
get-
evil and want to consume all
we-
life in the galaxy, but actually
Last-
they're very complicated.
Last mission, we did get a confirmation of what all the Covenant's penises look like because
It's
of
true.
the like the back to tank area.
And it turns out that they're all
Back
like
to take
like
it,
they're
yeah.
all smooth like a bird. They got like cloacas.
God damn it!
Well, no. The elites have barbed penises.
No, they don't. They're smooth as
Giant
silk.
barbed horse cocks.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't like where this conversation's going.
Oh, we're there.
You're such a prude.
Yeah.
You
Why
don't wanna
can't you
talk about
appreciate
giant
343's
barbed horse
vision?
cocks?
I'm such a chud. Yeah.
This is what fighting the woke actually looks
Yeah,
like.
we're trying to
Chad.
destigmatize the,
Here, give me some
Covenant
PR,
sex
please.
work. Big,
I thought
strong
it was really
hands.
brave that the game took a pro-genocide stance by saying humanity actually deserved it.
Yeah, Hassan Piker was actually in the credits. He's thanked for
God.
he's a creative lead. He said, "You know what? Maybe maybe humanity deserved Reach."
Dude, I think we deserved Reach. Do you know anyone who watches Hassan Piker unironically?
Yes, super rad.
Because I do.
Super rad. Well, yeah. Oh, I watched your stream with your boyfriend talking about the New Vegas stuff, and I was like, "Holy shit! This super rad guy is probably a gold mine for coverage."
I think I pitched the idea before.
Like a weekly super rad segment. Like
No,
this week in super rad.
He's got hours and hours of content, but most of it's just boring synopsis. So like, you just get clips of the stuff that he says because he does like movie Bob's shit of like just randomly being like randomly injecting Hitler particles into his videos.
That's a good, good old
Hitler
movie Bob.
particles. Shout out to Ray Pitler in the chat. Good old Ray. He's a good guy.
Yeah, all the
Mr.
I-
Pitler
I-
is really good.
man. I was friends with somebody. I'm still kind of on a speaking basis with them who was super into Hassan.
I think it's actually
you
it's
could
like
watch
converting
that.
to Islam. It's one of those things where it's like,
It's-
oh, you're like actually an idiot. You're like a
Like,
low
also-
IQ person.
I'll say like
you're
the
stupid.
like this person is like they're one of those people who are like they can't ever do anything for themselves. They're like I'm trying to find the nice ways to
Infantile?
say this.
That
It's-
sounds like a Hassan
yes.
fan.
Yes,
Eternally
they're-
victimized.
Yes, they can't really. It's the type of person who says, "Oh, I have ADHD," and they don't.
I have
like,
chronic fatigue, undiagnosed
They don't-
chronic fatigue. Yeah,
they're
I can't do
like-
anything.
or like they just ran out of the blue. They'll stop responding to you for months, and you're like, "Oh, I guess this person just disappeared or died." And they'll come back like, "Oh no, I just had an ADHD episode."
And by
Like,
episode, I mean
that to
3
me is the
seasons.
person who
Yeah.
watch like when you guys talk about like bread tubers and like people who watch bread tubers. That's kind of who I think of. That's like the audience that I think of.
Well,
is, like,
that is kind
Yeah.
of just Karl Marx as a person. So
yeah.
This reminds me of Karl Marx. He was a loser. Yeah, Karl Marx was
Like
an
a-
actual
Yeah,
loser.
he was a leech
Like-
who like relied on another philosopher to pay rent.
Was
like a
parents,
person,
didn't he?
like-
I think it was his
yeah.
parents that
No,
he
he
was
was-
Engels.
He
Oh
Yeah,
right,
Engels-
yeah, it was
Engels was
Engels.
living-
Yeah. Engels was a
half of the
philosopher.
mail he sent the guy was just like begging for money.
No, it's just like, yeah, like it's so weird. It's weird, and it's like they're one of those people who are like,
Welcome to
I'm
our
just all
Halo
about-
stream, everybody.
I'm just all about like kindness and human
That's
rights.
what these prequel missions do to you.
That's actually
I'm a good
unironically
fucking
true. I'm all
person.
for it.
I'm
I
a
don't,
good
I'm
fucking
all for
person.
it, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I knew somebody who knew somebody who was a Hassan viewer, and he also like controlled his girlfriend's finances, and that's why she said she wouldn't pay for my Patreon because her boyfriend wouldn't let her. And I was like, and do you think that you're progressive? Like that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard for
Yeah,
somebody that's
Hassan-
calling me like
yeah.
a homophobic chud.
I wouldn't have you on otherwise.
I probably shouldn't have opened those, should I?
I wouldn't have, but you know what? What's done is done.
They don't seem
Can't
very
live in the past.
aggressive.
No, they
They're
really
kinda
don't.
just
They
hanging
kind of
out
like
with
it in
men.
there.
Their aggro just doesn't work.
They're like,
They're
I don't
like
want any
that
part
guy
of that.
in.
No, I don't know. I don't understand like. I don't understand watching a guy who just like sits around all day and is like eats on. He's like
stupid
eating
evil
and is,
person,
like watching other
yeah.
videos and just talks about like how we deserve 9/11. I guess you do you know.
He's just
but-
kind of a shithead. Like,
Yeah, he's stupid and evil. Is kind of like ultimately a good way to sum it up.
the problem with all those Twitch streamers is that they live in a content ecosystem where they just have to spam out as much content as possible. So like they're streaming 40 hours a week,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's like you have to fill airtime with whatever.
But they can't figure it. Yeah, but they can't figure out
Basically.
what to do with it.
It's beneficial for them to just get caught like stun locked in loops of going over the same points over and over. And it's like one of those things is just like the Hassan viewpoint of campism. Because that's just
It's
never
just,
gonna
like,
stop
so-
being a thing.
And honestly, the worst part for me is just how corny it is. It's like he's dressed up like Chairman Mao in those
Yeah.
like little outfits. It's like, what are
Remember,
you doing? You're an
America's evil,
adult.
but China's
You're-
great.
You're a grown man. Like, what are you doing? People.
There are
and
some
people
people
eat
who
that
just
shit
live in a
up, dude.
different world than the reality. I think
Yeah.
it's just kind of the issue.
It's people who don't work for a living. That's who it is.
I don't
It's
even mind that
people-
Hassan exists. It's people who donate to him.
Yeah.
That's
yep.
the
Yeah,
that's
there's
the
always
fucked
going to
up
be
part.
Hassan types who are just like crazy psychos who
Hassan is a funny
like, have
guy.
reality
Like
issues.
He's
I
a
love
funny
the clip
character.
in every Hassan video. There's the clip of him saying "old enough to count, old enough to mount," and I think that's just like a funny bit.
God,
I know
good
people
God.
want to like. I know when people want to
just have
like
random
clutch their
human-
pearls and be like, "He's being a pedophile," but I'm like, no, it's a funny thing to say.
I like how we have a bunch of Marines who just aren't picking up any guns.
No, they have no animation for picking up weapons, so they just like bums.
they just don't.
It's
hanging out.
insane.
Pick something up. Like we're in a
It is
combat zone.
crazy.
We're in a war right now.
They
We're in
couldn't
armory.
give them. Oh no, they picked up some. They had to come up here to the. They had to come up here
Oh,
to these weapons, the
scripted.
UNSC weapons.
Mm,
Can they use? They can use Covenant weapons, right?
yes.
Surely they
They
can.
should be able to.
I can't give them my beam rifle.
All right, I retract it. They do have a weapon pickup animation. I guess I didn't see it personally, but
There wasn't really an animation. They just kind of
not a
like reach their hands
general
forward and it
animation.
appears in their hands. Why can't I give them this beam rifle? Can I give them a needler or a?
they
plasma
can't use
pistol?
the beam rifle.
What? Fuck
Do you
off.
have the weapon that they have?
No, I was just trying to give them the beam rifle. Then they moved
No, that's too
forward.
good.
And I just
You gotta give them Furod guns.
okay. Well, here we got the needler, right? You can give him the needler. Take ally. Yeah, you can give him a needler.
The fight going
Loading
on in this
screen.
room.
Oh,
What happened
I
there,
died. It was literally it was loading, like
Oh.
it was like my game freezed, and when it came back, I was
That was so
exploded.
weird. It looked like you lagged out. Yeah.
Hey Andy, have you
I
looked
was
at
loading.
your legs yet?
My what? Why?
Look down at your knees.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worms.
My knees are worms,
worms,
okay?
man.
It's kind of rude to
It's
point it
worms,
out,
dude.
but
It's
yeah,
worms-
yeah.
worms
My knees are
Armageddon.
worms. I liked Worms World Party.
That's what's inside us, dude. We're just a bunch of worms.
What? I thought I was a man.
A
Why
man
do I
can
have a
be
penis?
worms. Because you're a boy worm. You're boy worms.
Uh,
Boy worms have boy penises. Oh, I went the other wrong way.
God damn.
We talk about cocks a lot on this stream.
You guys are talking a lot, yeah. That seems to be a recurring subject that you guys bring up.
What? Worms?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
I like worms.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with
What is,
liking worms.
what is
Oh yeah,
the
Pat
best
got a
worms?
sausage to eat. Yeah.
Oh, I lost
sure.
all my guns. All right, time to kill Williams again. Come here. Come here, girl.
Shipping?
All I see are more reasons.
Jump her ass. Jump her ass.
Boys club, boys club, boys club. There you meleeed her. It
God
takes
damn,
more
she's not
ammo to kill her than you get from.
It's because it's a scripted sequence. So I don't think it's going to let her die. Ah, whatever. See, she's invincible. You just killed a poor, helpless Marine.
You just killed a poor helpless woman. I like the
Son,
lens
you're
flare on
finally a
all the lights.
man worm.
Then it's been proven every time I talk
Dudes will
about
do that.
women, I lose subscribers. So we have
It's
to talk
true.
about worms and dudes.
Hey, check out this room. The
Oh.
the pointless room full of crates and also a terminal.
There's
Oh,
a
there's
term.
something
Yeah,
in there. There's a
Yeah.
terminal.
there's the terminal.
Dude, that's so much lore.
Whoa! I can't access it here.
Penitent report.
I've already unlocked it, but it says it just unlocked for me. So whatever.
Yeah,
There's
it'll
a-
say that every time. I got the achievement for all the terminals, so they're not very well hidden.
Wow, that's really sad. Yet very impressive. Oh yeah, when they put the thing on there, and so I shot him a whole bunch, and he didn't die. And I'm like, well, then why did you put him right there with a big marker on him? And I have
killed him.
guns.
He's got sentinels.
No, you can't kill him. Oh,
So
I
what's
got.
the
Oh
lore
my god! I
explanation?
got instantly
What's the
overloaded.
lore explanation for them having sentinels this early in the lore?
They went to
They got
the
lost.
station in the orbit of Halo.
Oh, we all
and-
died there.
Yeah, because
It's playing
I was
it's
shooting
playing
at
the ODST like firefight music there.
That one butchered our Marines.
You're right.
It's
he
like a
is
shitty
yeah.
southern accent. It's like Oklahoma.
Oh,
not even
Oklahoma,
really
where
an
the
oak
wind comes,
southern
which isn't even
accent.
really southern. And I'm an Arkansan, all right? I'm an
I
Arkansan.
love the amount of balance my dead body has on that little rock spire.
You bouncing on it?
No,
God,
I'm
the
just
assault
like-
rifle is
now I'm off.
ass for killing these. God, the plasma pistol's so much better. Apparently, a grenade landed on my face. I suppose from some.
Yeah, the ragdoll physics are
the direction I
something
was
to
not
behold.
looking at.
Oh
I
my
guess.
All right, I will hang out here and eat some food. Campaign Evolved has a suspicious amount of women. Any amount of foids in a game is a suspicious
Is
amount.
suspicious. True. This is why we pay you the big bucks.
This is top tier analysis right here. I don't like girls.
Can I not kill? Can you not destroy the little explodey Covenant barrels? Oh, you can. It just like the assault rifle isn't allowed to do it. I guess.
No, it's pretty bad.
For whatever reason, they're not like very volatile and explode, and I died from something.
God, Williams she's not dying anymore. I can't get any BR ammo.
Kind
I thought of Oklahoma because it's like north of Texas, and I'm like, it's not quite a Texas accent.
Oh, look at
but-
look at these super fucking low
Oh
poly
my god, the
spiders, by way.
snipers just delete you.
That's pretty good. It's like the Half-Life cockroaches.
But you get to look at women, but written like a
That's true.
retard because it's wrong. And it's like, no, that's the point. You're gay. Okay? If your obsession is, I want to stare at men the entire campaign, you're gay. You're a homosexual. It's okay. It's 2026. You can be gay. But it's like, don't live in denial about it.
You're a little bi-curious, you know?
You like men.
That's all right. Elites are hot.
They have features.
They got big toes. All right. They have mandibles and the whole 9 yards. So it's oh god. We got 3 more flood tanks that just joined the battle.
It has been a while since we fought these guys.
Gotta
I guess
deal with this
we're
now.
overdue.
They're kind of becoming like just my least favorite thing.
They are.
Gay, but
yeah.
I want to stare at women. You're gay if you're complaining that there's women that and you don't want to look at them, or you're 12.
Get to an elevated
It's one of two
position.
things. Not even 12, like 8. You're an 8-year-old.
Yeah, who thinks girls have cooties?
That's the funny thing is, like, you can make the complaint, like, I don't think it's appropriate or I don't think it's handled well, but no, you gotta just pitch it in, like, the lamest way possible. I don't like looking at women. It's spiking my cortisol to see a woman in gaming, even though I think she looks like a man. And that's, like, a big part of my argument is that she looks like a man. But it's still, like, triggering my void instinct. It's
Like
making me
void
think of my mom.
receptors. Yeah.
And my
It
mom's
makes
such
you
a
kill him
bitch.
too. If only my mom was a dude.
I don't hate my mom, chat. Or my dad.
That's why you're not an anti-woke chud like us.
That probably, honestly, that's probably why I'm a little more mellow, I think. I had 2 parents who both
No,
loved
like
me. and I loved
legitimately,
them.
half of those people never got out of grade school and like the shitty teachers they had growing up. And it's
My
like
dad
everybody
was
had
like-
shitty
yeah.
teachers growing up in grade school. It's part of being in grade school.
My
And they
dad
were
was
all
an
women,
old-school nerd.
curious.
That's where I think that's
The
where I
whole
get my
point is to
nerdiness
teach
from.
you how to deal with like government bureaucracy and like you're gonna be chastised your entire life.
We. Oh, I'm not allowed yet. Rimpoim.
Efa-
Rimshpermerp.
Oh. Hello.
The laser eye does follow you, by the way. If you move like left and right, it's following
Oh,
you.
yeah.
The
Yep.
eye up top.
It's like looking.
Yep. That's the extent of my commentary, simply to acknowledge it.
It exists.
Look,
It's not even really neat. It's gonna land.
when you're looking
It's
at the
like,
ground,
alright.
you'll occasionally you'll see like really low poly spiders running around.
love 'em.
Yeah, yeah,
They
they'll-
look really,
they're-
they look. They,
those
no,
are
they
my-
look really bad. That's
Those are
what
my
I'm
little
getting
chud
at.
sons.
They look.
No, they're
oh,
just
there's
like
a
the
short hair
ambient
right there.
critters, like iguanas or scorpions. They're just little ambient creatures. They're just little guys. Why do you have to be mean to them?
Because I just do, you know.
They're just little guys.
Fucking hate spiders.
They're coarse and they're rough and they get everywhere. You know,
And they're terrible kissers.
that is true though. They are terrible kissers on account of the mandibles. And their inability to understand human affection.
Or consent.
A devastating combination. No, weirdly enough, spiders understand consent just so that they can violate it. They're a very evil species.
They're kind of
like
like they're kind of like
dolphins.
bread
Nah, they're
tubers.
chill.
Oh, a battle rifle. I can use it for a few Nah, never mind. Enemies just like instantly spawned. And
I have a jumping
destroyed
spider
me.
living in my house, and I've been trying to feed it, but he won't go for it. I think it's the
Oh,
stress
you're-
whenever I catch him.
You're one of those people.
Maybe. Jumping spiders are good though.
It is the time of the year in which bugs come in my house. You need to have like a jumping spider just hanging out by the
Yeah, house
threshold.
centipede. Yeah,
Oh, house centipede.
they
No.
They just eat everything.
I don't like them in my proximity.
Yeah, well, they just want to live. It's not their fault that they look horrific
Well,
monsters. They
they
didn't
look
ask for
different
this.
than me, and they weren't built in the image of God. So
That
I don't
explains
care.
your opinions on Williams.
In your opinion,
That's
my
true. I guess
opinion,
we
God
don't
is a
know if
centipede.
God is a centipede. That's like one of those like Reddit atheist like. I think
God's
God looks
actually-
like a spaghetti monster.
The
Thanks
spaghetti
for being our
monster
respawn
is...
point, by the way.
Yeah. You can get up a little bit closer and
Isn't
like,
it-
have some fun with
Isn't it so funny how like one single subreddit has just like completely derailed just atheism in the modern day? I just find that so hilarious.
I think what's
I mean, to
happened,
be honest-
unfortunately, is that it's come back around to be whenever you make any like legitimate criticism of theology or Christianity, they just say, "Oh, you're tipping your fedora." When you're like, "No, actually, this is like a philosophical thing you should have to address for your ideology." You know,
I am euphoric.
I'm enlightened
The
by
same
my
thing
own
happens outside
intelligence.
of religion. The whole like
Yep.
the fuck cars subreddit is like
Oh, that's
done
weird.
Irreparable damage to the urbanism movement.
It has, yeah.
What's weird too is that like I can sympathize with the idea that cars have negative aspects to them that maybe we should work to
Absolutely.
address. But when you're being a fucking like Luddite psychopath about automobiles, like what do you expect is gonna happen, man? You look like a psycho.
They don't understand that like the optics of what they're doing matters, and so it's like I'm gonna vandalize random SUVs, and it's like you're gonna fuck with people's rides who are like just trying to go to work.
I love this section, by the way, where you cross over and then you just get massacred by the aliens
You
on the
get
other
jumped.
side because you have an assault rifle and they have like
This is
needle
343.
rifles?
We do jumpings here.
Oh, Johnson respawned.
I almost
Right.
killed Andy, and the only reason I didn't was because I couldn't auto track him with the
Well,
pistol.
for the sake of stream cohesion, I'm glad
I'm
you
the same
didn't
color
kill-
as the enemy.
I'm glad you didn't.
No, that's why I don't have the markers on to see the players.
So yeah, so you assume that anything that moves is a target. That must be eradicated.
He's
It's
dark
such a
colored
weird.
too.
The hunter design is such. It's. I'm trying to look at your helmet, for example. It's just so weird looking.
It's a weird pick.
Like, what I would do is like do some of like the red team or the blue team armors. You know, do some of that. Do some
An
established.
ODST set, you know, like
Yeah.
Do like yeah, like an
historical armor sets.
a
that
Hell
people
diver.
historical
see.
armor set. Here's you know what? Here's a fun one because they have Johnson's armor. Do like the 99 Macworld armor that you can equip. Like that'd be fun. That'd be fun. People would like
Noble
it.
team people.
No, instead, let's just make the ugliest looking armor skins imaginable. and
It's
call it a
so
day.
like lore breaking that
Yeah.
it's like they didn't even entertain the idea of like,
It
oh
is-
yeah, Noble Team or Johnson.
It is
this
so
or
your
whatever,
friends can
prototypes.
silently judge you for paying extra for this shit.
Oh,
That
I'm
happened.
not.
They're
My
in
judging
a-
ain't silent.
Only what we become.
That was something that was happening. I think
You're
it was
playing
Infinite.
this with your friends.
Mushroom.
When in Infinite, people were specifically targeting and team killing
Some
people
music.
who had like deluxe
Halo 2
skins.
music.
Coming, bastards.
What if we just
This-
stole
yeah,
Halo
this
2
was,
music?
This was a great song in Halo 2.
This is a great part of Halo 2. I want to play Halo
It's
2
literally,
instead.
it's literally just. Do you remember your
Remember Halo 2?
associations with this level?
But it's in turn it's ruining the music though. It's like, oh, now I'm associating it with this level too.
I have to play Halo 2 to
Nah,
wash
this
the
shit's going in the
stench of
memory
this.
hole. After Saturday, I'm not remembering a single aspect of this fucking game.
Well, have fun on the EFAP. I'll probably
We'll have
listen
a
to
lot
it
of-
when I'm working next week.
We have a lot of fun.
It seems
Yeah,
like a
in 2
good
days
selection
we'll-
of people.
I think so.
Who's joining you guys? Or are you allowed to say?
Tiger Company.
Let's see. Patrician will be there. I think John CJG will be there.
Hell yeah.
Myself, Mauler Fringy, Platoon. I can't remember if there's anyone else. I gotta check. But I think that's who we got.
Oh.
That turret. Here, let me snipe that guy out of the turret.
Don't mess with the UNS. Ambush.
Ambush. We're being
Alright.
ambushed, guys. I
I'm
like that.
probably
Like one of her
gonna-
lines for being us hit by damage is to say
Yeah.
ambush. Like
We're
there's
being
no way
ambushed.
there's no way we could have possibly foreseen this.
I mean, I think they were just waiting.
Can you
for
make
us.
him
I
chimp
don't-
out a bit?
Is that
No?
is that what I'd call an ambush?
This was an ambush.
They brought friends.
We're ambushing them right now.
Oh yeah, that's why she screamed it. She was like, "Guys, we should ambush them." That's what she meant.
He's
go
trying to
ambush.
sabotage us.
Hey,
When she
ambush
screamed
them.
ambush, she meant for us to ambush. Yeah. them.
Go ambush those guys.
She technically outranks us, so
Okay, look, come
she
over
can
here.
tell
real-
us what to do.
Can someone come over here real quick? So the Covenant, as we know, have developed anti-grav technology. So these turrets don't even really sit on the floor properly.
Oh
True, yeah.
wow, that's it helps them to turn around extra fast. Yeah,
Where's
true.
the like little particles that come out? To, like under the ghost, it's blue. It indicates it's levitating. you wouldn't make shit up just because like it explains why this is kind of a shit game.
There's a book that says it. I read
That's
a
true
book
in the
that
lore.
says it does
If you're
that.
the real fans who know the actual lore.
There's
These
a book that
fucking
says
snipers, man.
the turrets can float and so can the weapons. Because of gravity.
Sniper dead.
Gravity. There's no gravity.
This is actually the very center of the ship where the gravity
true.
generators just slightly can't reach that little gun turret. If it was even an inch to the left.
Yeah, we're in the direct center of gravity, which means there's no gravity.
It's interesting that this is a very different type of repetitive.
Kind of. It's a lot
This
more
is,
mindless.
Yeah.
It requires no amount of like brain power. I feel like my brain is almost like kind of on autopilot. Like when you drive to work and you just suddenly realize that you've arrived at the work parking lot and you don't
It's like when
remember
you-
anything
yeah,
about
like
the
you-
journey.
You're like, oh, I'm already halfway there.
He's like, oh, I'm at work. I guess I must have driven here.
I'm telling you, these missions were what made me. I went from thinking the remake was mid to, oh, this is actually like really bad.
They literally can't make anything new.
Because this is what they make. This is it. Oh, the music just ended.
Yeah, we're done with that song. We're gonna
On to
move
the next one.
And I know that
random
song kind of ends
ODST
sort
or-
of suddenly, but normally it has like it trails off until it ends.
On
Well,
to the
there's
next
no
song in
tonal
our
matching
playlist.
at the end of it. Oh, the door closed. And there you are.
Oh, hi. It's dark in here. Oh, this
Oh
room
boy,
sucks.
another
I hate
fucking
this
messed
room.
up room.
This room is balls.
I am not prepared for this either. I have no grenades.
I have two on account of
Hang on.
me.
Quick, we
being
gotta play
alive.
some Halo 3 music.
God, you
Remember
know
when
this
this
stuff
music
like the top of
played
your
for
head.
like the Ark? This was like the introduction of the Ark when this music played.
Well,
and
now it's a
being
sequence
used.
where we get jumped mindlessly by shitty enemies.
Sure, the enemies think exactly the same about us. Or we just get jumped by the mindless players. Like, yeah, I'm mindless because my mind doesn't work anymore.
Don't worry, it gets worse next level with the the endless fucking what's the place in Doom Eternal? Urkin?
Where like the makers are. Yeah,
And I got stabbed by an invisible alien. He
I
could have
can
done
see his
anything he
sword just
wanted to me,
standing there.
and he decided
Oh
to
my
kill
god,
me.
I
was
blowed up.
broken.
He was baiting me. He knew that I would blow up.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
here
"I'm
he
gonna
was.
attack
He was
this
like right
loser."
out. He was right outside of my vision range. Oh, they're just standing there on that main platform. I guess that's. I didn't even think that they would just be standing there on that platform.
Oh my god. There's like no weight to when you get sliced either. You just like fall. You just crumple to the ground. You just stand
No
there.
no feedback, no impact. It just happens.
Oh, I died.
I
They were
baked two
really
burger patties
weirdly
in
good
the oven
shots.
and ate them with bread slices and burger sauce. You might be a psychopath.
Freak.
That's what we call a guy dinner.
Boy dinner, yeah.
That's guy chow right there. I'm guilty of it too.
What's
I've
what's
eaten a
the-
cheese tortilla before.
The tortilla, if you will.
What's the Warframe version of Urdak?
I
called?
killed him by the
It's
grenade
a-
hitting him.
Oh god, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about though.
Dude.
How did you die up there? Oh, there's a
I
he
just-
that's a spike spawned up there.
I assassinated him and then he did a 360 and instant killed me.
Damn.
What are people's thoughts on Warframe nowadays?
I don't know.
I have not played it. In
I played
years.
like 80 hours of it total many years
Yeah.
ago, and I was like, all right, I'm done. That was all right.
Yeah,
But apparently
was
people
a
take
cool
that shit
idea, like-
super mega seriously.
I keep trying to get back into it every now and then. Like it's fun, but it's
It never
I'm
grabbed
bad with
me.
live. I'm
was
bad
like,
with those
"Oh,
types of
okay."
like live service games. Like I don't play them, and I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, where am I supposed to be? Like, what's
You're
my
supposed to be
objective here?
playing with your friends, and you're supposed to be like
Exactly, yeah.
helplessly behind your unemployed friend who plays the game religiously, and then like you're desperately trying to catch up to his gear level and like looking up guides.
And they started adding in the goon frames.
That was day one.
Not like
No, it's
this.
not
The ones
even
I've seen
pretend.
coming out now,
Yeah.
they weren't like this. It wasn't like
Okay,
this.
that was day 2.
What's the plan, Chief?
Those were still pretty early into the game's lifespan.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came.
I'm
By
gonna
the
call
way,
it here.
I was
gotta get
about
outta
to
here.
actually suggest we could just
We're combat
not continue.
We saw her.
We can,
We
yeah,
saw
we can just
her.
stop right
we
here.
saw the lady.
I can assure you
We
She's
did.
there. Look at her go. Isn't she amazing?
And it would upset the Halo fans the most for us to stop. Well, about
Before
15
she
mentions.
explodes.
Now that's
I think that we are going to call it there. I'm done.
I need to call it.
I
haven't
think
even
I'm
eaten
just
yet.
I'm done. We played through the campaign on
yeah.
Remix Legendary. It was so fun and it was very enjoyable, as all of
God,
our
even-
playthroughs are.
Before we started the prequel missions, Pat was like, I didn't play. I'm curious to know how this goes with Remix. Even in Remix, the prequel missions are just so lame and nothing.
They're just
Like,
boring.
say what you want about as bad as the main campaign was. At least it was like funny.
At least, getting
At
jumped
least
on
it's
the bridge
based-
of the Covenant ship.
All right.
By
It's based on the
7
bones of a good game.
Getting around that corner and seeing like 500, like 5
17
tanks
elites
and like
and yeah.
5 tanks and like 4 hunters together. Like that was a sight to behold.
It's a little look. I'm just saying it's a little silly, but it's meant to
Hang
be
on.
silly. Yeah, but even in the even on the grading curve of meant to be silly, it's a little silly.
Regs, you left. Your character was still in here. He's still doing things.
It
What?
like there's like a
I
weird.
am in
There's
here.
like a, what are you still? I left.
Well,
says
yeah,
you left.
like
out.
I'm here.
I le-
I'm a player.
I left.
I swear I saw a message that Rags left.
There were two
I
messages
dipped
for me
out.
too. I think it said the both of you.
Yeah, because I'm
What?
watching the stream and it said that I left.
But you're
Okay,
here.
I thought
you
that-
didn't leave.
yeah,
you.
I,
Okay.
Okay.
This game is so broken.
I guess whenever a player leaves, it says that everybody in the lobby left.
That's pretty good. That's a
Here,
good
I'm
feature.
going-
I like
I'm
that.
going to the menu. I've had
I
enough of this
legitimately
video
could
game.
have believed that the AI just takes over you and starts doing random actions.
This
because
weird.
that's
This
not
AI is
out of
acting really
character.
weird. This AI is behaving really weirdly.
Right, let me all right, let me see. Let me catch up on the last of these super
Here's-
chats here.
Here's my
Go ahead, go ahead.
question. Here's my Halo
Yes.
question because we
Oh,
still
yeah.
talk about Halo 4 because of how bad it is. We still talk about Halo
Of
5.
course. Sort
We're
of.
still kind of talking about Halo Infinite. The Halo Infinite
little
talk
bit.
is kind of faded away.
Very quickly. It's mostly talked about as being a failure, much like Halo 4 and
we-
5 are actually.
Are we still going to be talking about this game like 5 years from now? Maybe 10 years from now? Because I don't think we are.
These games? No, no, no.
This game right here.
In the
Campaign
same way
Evolved.
we talk about like intermittently every once in a while, like an old movie will pop up that's bad, and people will be like, "Oh yeah, remember that movie? Haha, that sure was bad." Anyway, back to what we were saying. It'll
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
be like an aside, like a sentence that people will say.
Oh yeah, they did remake Psycho. That's right. Vince Vaughn was
It'll
in
be,
that.
it'll
Yeah.
be like
Psycho, yeah.
releasing a review of Spartan Ops like 15 years after that came out.
What a nothing game. Just like nothing. It's like air. Like
it
I'm,
is-
I'm eating
It's
an
almost
air
like
sandwich.
Air supports
There
me. and
is
gives me
one
life,
value.
So
There is one value I will say. It deepens your appreciation for the original. Just play the original.
there's something to be said that we can all profit from a bad example.
Yeah.
Spartan D63, $10. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks, 2 sticks, and a flashlight for the whole platoon, and we had to share the flashlight. TRKG, $5. Thanks for affirming the existence of that stupid apocalypse movie with the psychic dog. I thought that I'd imagined that crap in a fever dream. Oh yeah, he's referring to the movie, I think it's 1975, A Boy and His Dog, which is the most rancid piece of shit film I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
But
I've
some
never
people
heard of that.
some people act like it's like a good movie.
Fun fact, that's
I
one of
don't
the primary inspirations of Fallout 3.
Really?
Oh my, I can believe
Yes.
it. Have you seen that movie?
I found out what that movie's about and I was like,
Boy and
what do
his
you mean
dog.
there was somebody who like worked for a corporation that admitted that this was like a major inspiration for their game?
There is a weird like cult appreciation for that film that I do not understand. I saw that movie. It was when I say it's like maybe the worst movie I've ever seen, I actually might be serious.
If you ever do, I guess, a Fallout 3 review retrospective, whatever, you have to watch the movie to understand what they were pulling from, and it might explain a few things. A Boy and His Dog, what a titanically shit film. Paladin Blue Psycho, 5 Canadian. I've been watching this for a while. Am I the only one who finds the markers everywhere disorienting to the eyes? No,
Yes, I
it's
turned them off.
weird. Like, it's weird to see markers constantly over everything. It really
I turned
pulls
them
you out
off,
of the
and it's an
experience.
infinitely better experience, except for when the game is actually supposed to have markers, and then it gets confusing.
Demaster 12, $2. This is why we wipe humans out. You right cringe. Pop That Stegs, $5. You know, Campaign Evolved has a suspicious amount of women. See? Yeah, there you go. Terran and Secundus. Those are Crone, I think. Krona. Male models and enemies, large head hitboxes. Female models, no head hitboxes. Small hitbox, center mass, shoot William center mass. Wait, male model / enemies equal large head hitboxes. Female models equal no head hitboxes. Small hitbox, center mass, shoot William center mass.
I'm feeling like I'm having a stroke right now.
I'm trying. That's what he's saying. I don't make the news. I just report
You
it.
need to work on your language skills.
Thank
you for the donation.
Yeah, we do appreciate it, but maybe they were trying to give you some. They were trying to help you kill the woman, slay the lady.
She was in fact invincible.
Buttsex Billy
For that
$5.
one scene.
Buy the rings. Y'all are still going. You must love 343's games so much. That's right. That's why we play them, because we love them so very much. We can't get enough. I can't just walk away.
We have like a weird abusive relationship with them.
It's definitely not the
weird,
content.
Yeah. It's not a healthy relationship what we have with these games.
There are some things that are very bad that are very engaging to just like interface with because of how bad they are and the ways that they're bad, but there are some things that are really bad and just are rancid and you can't touch it. Like Gollum's a good example. I would never ever go through and play like Gollum again, but there are some bad games that I'd go through and be like, yeah, this is bad, we can have fun with how bad this is.
In fairness, you were forced to play that at gunpoint, so
I was forced to play it at gunpoint, and I love my life more than I hate Gollum, so the choice was clear. But yeah, that is the end of the super chats here. I'll refresh just to make sure. I don't want to forget anything, but it looks like that is it. Oh, someone said, Rags, this is the part where you grenade her off the cliff and she will never appear. I can believe it. If anyone like comes up with theoretical bugs for this game, I can just believe that they exist.
We experienced 4 soft locks today.
We did.
In one
none.
campaign run through, and we didn't even finish it.
My first 2 playthroughs of this game, I had no soft locks as far as I know, and then we had 4 there. And maybe it's an aspect of Remake.
I don't know if we had soft locks. I don't think so.
We had to restart.
I have not.
3 were definitely soft locks.
Issues.
You know what? There was so much shit happening. I probably don't even remember.
The last one might have been salvageable, I think, with Johnson moving where he needed to be. Maybe salvageable, but like there were 3 were definite. But it's good that in one playthrough we came across 3 of them, and they are still in the game after the game's essentially day 1 20.2 gig update. So
oh my god,
yeah,
and they still haven't fixed the insta-kill head plasma pistols, or
I mean they said they
being
did,
unable
but,
to shoot
or the
jackal
desync, or levels not loading.
Shooting
in properly.
jackals with an assault rifle is a very common occurrence in this game that is still bugged. How interesting. But whatever, fuck it, ship it. Who cares if it works? You know what? I'm done. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you very much for being here to partake in this incredible experience with me, Patrician and Andy. Their links are in the description of this stream. You should go and check out their videos and subscribe to their Twitters and their OnlyFans. They really appreciate all of your patronage, as do I. I'm really glad that you guys are being very kind. It makes all the pain worth it. Yeah. Oh, you're thanking me. Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I'll log that down. They thank
Misery.
me.
Misery's a lot.
They all come around.
Enjoyable.
People start off being glad.
See, it was good with friends.
It's fun to make fun of with friends. I will never play this game solo again. I need to have some people to talk to.
I'm gonna have to. That's my problem. That's why I'm upset.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there.
Sorry.
Thanks again, everybody. Thanks to the audience.
Yeah.
Thanks for my compatriots here in arms. And I will see all you later. Good night. Goodbye. Toodaloo.